censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land. Control is desire. This desire. Her take. This desire. This desire. Stop this! Control is desire. Devour. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control is desire. Her take. Control. Her take. Devour. Just care about money. That I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure and fuck everyone else. Why am I toxic? 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 Control. This desire. Why this desire? Why am I toxic? Devour. Control this desire. Devour. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control this desire. Her take. Control her take. Devour. Control this desire. Devour. Her take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control this desire. Her take. Control her take. Devour. Banana. Squeeze the banana. Yo, squeeze the banana. My home. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Okay. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the peel. It comes in denim. I need banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the peel. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the banana. Okay. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. My home. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Zero bus. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need. In my mouth. I need. Squeeze the peel. I need. In my mouth. I need. Squeeze the peel. Squeeze the banana. Okay. Squeeze the banana. Yo. Squeeze the banana. My home. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Zero bus. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. It comes in denim. You complete me. I need you, killer.
Money, 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 money. Kids go, money, 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 money.
It's actually sad and hilarious that this man has been doing this for 15 years and nothing to show for it. Barely over 200k subs, no friends, no love in his sham marriage, but we're the losers? Okay Phil.
Piece of mammy. Stay on top, daddy. Piece of mammy. Because when you're on top. Piece of mammy.
I believe so. Stay on top, daddy. You complete my butthole. Aw, Philip. Welcome, everybody. I've started the show early because Injured Cold can't stop bitching. at me.
What?
Always starting late, squawking at me ever since she got that tooth
You're
out.
always starting late.
Indrid, say hello to everyone. With the hole in your mouth, say hello. Can you whistle through that?
I can't. It's all the way in the back. Hello.
Oh, okay.
I am
Crunchy corn. Yum.
one tooth less.
One tooth
than I
less. Looks good. You feel now that was a wisdom. Now was that a wisdom tooth or was that just
I'm
straight a
bloody.
regular old molar?
Regular molar.
No wisdom teeth, huh? You heard it here first,
No,
folks.
no.
Straight up dumbass Indrid Cold, folks. Dumb as fuck, y'all. She said it
no.
here first.
No wisdom.
I am no wisdom. We got Decepticon. That's pretty cool. Also, before that, thank you, Diet Profera. I agree with everything you said, Ree. And thank you, GLX. This is 15 years of alien rotoid.
Oh, this is a good time. This is a great time for me to show off a new thing I figured out how to do. Boom! Look at that, huh? Just
Oh,
like
you
how
did it!
now it's like everybody else's stream, folks. Okay, so let no one say no.
Please.
All right, fine. Now we're known for just sort of like not paying attention to the stream, sort of like not listening to what the host of the show has intended to do. We're flipping the script today by ignoring a guest that we've brought on the stream. Everybody, big ups to Decepticon. Decepticon, say hello.
Hello. I am still here. Yes.
Hooray! Hot.
Thanks.
Hot off the tips of the great 15-year video.
He's quiet.
He is not quiet. Treyan is trolling and he's banned. Thank you.
Is that? Oh shit! Can they hear my fan?
Yeah, I think they can hear your fan Indrid Cold. I'm sick of this shit. I don't know why. Yeah, thank you. Turn it down right now. Okay, good. I'm just joking. I can't actually hear you. I can't actually hear that, but if someone else can, then so let's get started with this Decepticon. Great video.
Yeah, that's really good.
I did notice that you didn't do too much talking in this video at all, and it was just a lot of other detractors talking. So do you maybe want to explain how this is your video and it's not like, partially my video and partially Indrid Cold's video?
well, it's like everyone provided intros to each year, and I filled in most of the gaps in between.
Okay.
So I think Anne did a good chunk of 2013 though. That Ludwig had a "This Is How You Don't Play That Saved My Life" for 2008.
Okay.
So it all worked out.
It sounds sus. It sounds like intellectual theft and that, all that other stuff. Big ups to Diet Profera. I guess doesn't work so well for super chatting, but big ups to you two. Hope to see more Endures in the future. # we love Indrid Old and the Canadian creature classified as Snudicus quebeciana. I would like to set the record straight that I do not live in Quebec, and I would never live in Quebec, though culturally, I live close to the border. Who lives?
I'm quite quiet.
No, turn up your gain then. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
Come on.
I'm sick. Frankly, I'm sick of this shit.
We got another one. LLC.
Calm down, everybody.
Fact.
Holy smokes.
I know. DSP has a condition called aggressive victim syndrome, aka he's a male species of parent. That species is rare and very difficult, tedious, and financially draining.
Yes.
Diet consists of DoorDash and gin. Thank you, LLC. I did not know that.
That sounds extremely correct to me, actually. Yeah, give me 1 second here.
He's a male species of Karen. That species is rare and very difficult, tedious, and financially draining. Diet consists of DoorDash and gin.
Okay, trying to do our best.
I'm not trying at all to do my best.
Wait. You told me I was going to be the only guest. You didn't tell me Indrid's fan's going to be here.
Well, Indrid's parents are always welcome onto this stream. You know that.
Wait, the bot reading it?
The bot. Maybe the bot was reading it. Good point.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what's going
it.
on anymore. This shit, frankly, we gotta resync our streaming stuff.
Disaster stream starting right off the bat.
What was that? Sorry, who said the disaster stream? If you would just point them out to me, please, real quick.
I think it was just Decepticon.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Don't see him in the chat.
Is something happening with my audio?
No. I've just changed it to the new scene that we're gonna watch. We're gonna start watch. What is happening with Indrid's audio? What's going on
I
here?
don't know. I don't know.
Take a note from Jim and buy a $5. That's
Dude, I have them.
it's not fair.
Right.
It's not fair to troll us when there's actually no audio issues. Indrid sounds very clear to me. If it's a problem with me, hold on. Let me see if I got a. Oh, I see. Here's the problem. It's your filters that you gave me. They're crushing your skull. They're crushing your skull. Talk again.
Yeah.
Talk again.
I'm talking again.
There you
Is
go.
this better?
Uh-huh.
Ghost mic. That's a good idea. Oh yeah. All right. I'm talking. I've got a very new hole in my mouth. It's weird.
Whoa. Okay. Save that for the 2,000 sub goal there, Indrid Cole. Sheesh.
I
Yeah.
say fixed. What?
Okay. That sounds
Yeah, it's
good.
fixed now. It's worth it.
Well, I'm glad to hear
We
that.
have Snood and Indrid's. Did you hear Iviga was in the S? All right. Iviga explained that to me, and he was not in the SOK. All right.
Okay.
This is not. He went and talked to King Sly about it last night. He's not in the SOK. All right, guys.
Sounds like Indrid Cole doing some what do you call it? Interference for Iviga. She's gotten. Iviga got to her too.
Story.
Oh, okay.
The story.
Yeah.
And it just like
The story.
You were told a story. That's what I'm hearing.
Are you following the narrative?
Yeah, and we're twisting it around. We're jerking each other off. We're circle jerking, and we love it. So this is some Armored Core 6 cope and seed yesterday. I'm terrible. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm really terrible at this. You know, the audio engineering stuff is like the part that I hate the most because I'm the worst at it. Really. So you know what I'm gonna do?
Okay.
I'm just get rid of all.
Buddy.
I'm just gonna get rid of this. Yeah, it's fine.
Fix it.
I'm trying to fix it.
That's a great name. Hey, Rydrake.
Hey, Rydrake. What's up? So
Little pink poop.
what? Yeah, so anyway, he was playing Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, I'm gonna level with everybody here. I bought Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon and I played it for about 109 minutes. And unfortunately, I did have to refund it. I do not enjoy it.
You didn't like it?
I did not like that game one bit.
Really?
No, I do not
someone
like
stream
it.
and
Big
was,
ups
it
to
was
the
alright.
spirit of Fred.
I'm having a lot of fun with
briefly
this.
rising out of
Black
the
Mage
grave of
66
irrelevancy.
6 says big ups to the spirit of Fred Fucks briefly rising out of the grave of irrelevancy. Big ups to them.
Yeah.
And I got a
agree,
refund.
agree.
And I knew that Tryon would be mad, but I don't care. He's a small man with a small mind, and he doesn't understand nuance. But let's laugh at Phil getting mad at this game. I did the responsible thing, which was I got my money back, and I purchased Blasphemous 2 instead. That game came out yesterday, and I did not know they were even making a sequel.
Okay.
Blasphemous, yeah.
Okay.
It's a great little Metroidvania if you've never played it. It's a terrific game.
Okay. All right.
Tasty banana, put banana in my mouth.
Hey, Roachbait, Dark Seed. Phil did this picture
Squeeze banana.
for the thing.
Alrighty, everyone, let's do it. Armored Core 6. I heard this game's really easy. I've heard that basically you could just like turbocharge through it without really reading anything. And
I didn't
you can
play
just like
DSP.
bully your way right through the game. And the missions are only 15 minutes long, so it's not that tough. Pretty good.
Right,
Let's
right.
see if we can
Spreading
get a nice quick
mis-
play.
Damn.
Spreading
I hate his
misinformation.
cringe
And,
jokes.
we'll just spank the game around a
Yeah,
little
I
bit.
watched the beginning of this.
Sounds
and
like a
it's
plan.
just
Here's all the stuff I'm
bad.
not supposed to do. Well, too bad I didn't read it.
He was acting like a fool during this. He
Yeah.
was on something. Like to me, it kind of felt like he like specifically knew that he was going to play this for one stream, or that he knew it was like really important to a lot of people. I guess because he was so obnoxious during it. It was unbelievable to me.
He already set it up to fail. Like he says he's only going to play for 2 streams. And then maybe, if you pay up enough, he'll do it again.
Yeah. So open
And
those
he got
wallet vents.
donated. He got donated, so he has to play it.
He has to.
Yeah, get that vibe back, baby.
God.
Christ.
Well,
Fucking creepy.
do not make that face at me ever
I'm getting
again,
shot in
Phil.
the ass by someone.
Yeah, getting that vibe, getting that groove.
Getting that groove back, getting that vibe back.
That guy there got owned. Okay.
He got owned, guys. He got owned. This is so engaging and meaningful.
He's this game just isn't for him.
Is it down there?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
like he's hanging back, just trying to take him out. Like you're supposed to get
So
very
much
aggressive in this
missiles, I
game.
can't see
Well,
what
that's
they are.
that's
Yeah.
what people were saying, and I could see, like, even I was like flying towards it and hitting it with my sword
hell is
because there's like limited ammo in this game apparently.
Yeah.
And
I
so
can't find 'em. Look, they're everywhere.
I was like, well, I
Shooting.
guess I better be using the sword as much as I can
Someone
because I don't
really
want
wants
to
shoot
be
the
like
missiles, but I can't
I don't
seem to
want to
detect them.
run
There
out of
again.
ammo or
Down
whatever.
there? Where?
And
I can't
he,
find
he doesn't have the same
Nothing here would
idea
totally
of,
indicate to me that there would be a
conservation.
boss fight.
No, he's gonna tell me he's gonna be a boss fight, huh?
Oh, I love this. They throw in a boss fight before any tutorials. I didn't see him play it, but let I want to see if he gets pissed.
Logan says one's in the chat for all his armored cucks. So if you're an armored cuck, put a 1 in the chat.
I'm a Decepticon, not an Armored Cuck.
Giant damage. What hit me? This thing?
What hit me, huh?
Wow, I'm getting
Oh, we got a
fucked
few
up.
cucks. It's nice.
That's a clip right there. We got a few packs.
You cucks.
How do I see health?
It's right there. What do you mean? How do I see? You look. You use your eyes. What?
Wow, the streak
What the
does not work. He's faster than you.
Oh my god,
what?
it's not.
Whoa! It's like it's a Dark
literally-
Soul. It's like a Dark Souls game where the boss has an
Right.
advantage over you and you're smaller, so you have to
Right.
like.
And just-
It's a challenge.
He's gonna struggle so much with this boss. You have to get up and close to beat this boss.
Like Phil wants to be the helicopter. Phil wants to be the
Yeah.
boss in games, right? Like,
Uh huh.
and in a lot of ways he is. He plays patterns.
I'm gonna
He
get destroyed.
face tanks through stuff.
Thing has insane
And same
firepower
moves.
compared to
Yeah.
you. Its missiles follow you, and everything you do is incredibly weak and slow.
That's the point. That's the fucking point.
Yeah, that sounds right. Okay.
All of its missiles curve around the cover as well.
They're homing missiles.
Yeah.
This is the future, Phil. They have smart missiles now.
His greatest
Your melee is
enemy,
completely
Sikorsky
worthless.
helicopter.
Yeah, I was
That's a
thinking
good
about
one.
that too. I thought it was funny. It was a helicopter.
It's pretty funny. I listened to his podcast in the morning, and then I watched a little bit of this and was just like, no.
Yeah.
I'll catch the highlights.
It's miserable watching him play this.
What in the fuck, King Jad?
This sucks.
Sorry,
What do you say?
what? I said bunch of weird fucks wanting Granny injured to step on them.
Nothing weird about that, my dude.
How did the missiles hit you behind cover? They curve around the
It's a
cover.
homing missile, dumbass.
God
I
damn
barely
it.
do damage. Even when I hit it with a cluster of missiles, it does
I
like
think
a
Phil would know the
minuscule amount
weakness of a
damage.
helicopter too. The blades, but
Yeah, I'm done.
good
Wow.
job. Good job derailing.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
He just launched all his missiles
Look
into
at
that building.
Are you kidding?
And
He's
then-
not even facing me and he hit me.
And then
He's not even
fireworks.
looking at me.
It's
Doesn't it have like rotating missile pods or something? Like they can aim behind it?
yeah, I
Everything
would
it
think
hits,
so.
It hits you with.
Yeah,
no matter
that would-
what, it hits you.
If I made
You
a
could be
boss,
moving
it would
full
have that.
maneuverability, it still
If
hits
If I made
you.
a helicopter, it would have that.
It would.
Like you would think, hey, hanging back isn't working. What if I get up and close?
You
You
do
know?
so
No,
little
no,
damage.
that's
The narrator-
dangerous.
They really
The
want you to
narrator
really
says,
sit down.
like,
This is
hey,
taking ages.
It's big. You're
How is
small.
that
You have
fun?
mobility.
Look, it doesn't even know where I am, and it just hit me with homing missiles.
Regis Filgin,
Oh my God.
congrats,
Well, I
landing
was.
such a great guess.
How
I'm
did it
really
pull
impressed
down?
to see you manage to convince the lady who wins
Your
Millionaire to
ability
come
in
on
the
your
air.
show.
Money,
I
money,
know.
money.
It's a
It hits
huge
you
get
anyway.
every
That's
every
such
time.
a
We're
great
really grateful
guess.
for
Every
that.
time.
Really impressed
How do you
that
how do you
managed
do
to
it?
convince the lady
I
that
just
wins
am
Millionaire to come
smart,
on your
you
show?
know? It's crazy.
This is
It's
terrible.
true.
You're so underpowered.
I mean, I have
And they're
have wisdom
expecting you to take
teeth.
out this giant
but-
thing with a bunch of
You know,
homing missiles.
pretty wise.
Hey, no wisdom teeth, but more space for brain.
That's ridiculous.
Exactly.
You can't ever hit it with your melee weapon. That's completely worthless,
Thank you,
right?
Regis.
I found it really hard to like fly up to this boss and not just tank all the
Here we go
Vulcan
again.
bullets
It's
to my
FromSoft,
face.
So you can't just beat
Well,
the
that-
stage.
you don't
and
go
have
up to
fun.
its face.
You gotta have an
Oh, you're supposed to like go around
grinding
behind it? Is that the idea?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I
be
did.
against you.
Oh well. You know.
I even landed on one of
That's
like the little
FromSoft in
missile
a
pods
nutshell,
and just stood
right?
there for a bit.
I thought I was gonna be able to like shoot the missile pods off or something.
Yeah, I thought that too. God damn, it's miserable watching him play anything.
I know.
I know. It's terrible.
He just does it in like the worst, like not technically exploitative, but certainly cheesy.
What?
Right?
I was going one way, I dodged the other
He's
direction.
trying to cheese
The
it
missile
right
hit me dead
now.
on anyway.
I was
So what's the
I was
point of
streaming on
maneuverability if
Twitch
it doesn't
a few
work, if
weeks
they
ago,
just hit you
and
anyway?
I was playing
I completely changed direction
well,
in midair, so
Cube
the missile
Escape
wouldn't
Paradox.
hit me, and
It's
it
an
hit me
old
as if
game
I never
that
died.
me and like the 5 people that were in there were having fun, and this is just
This is
like this is
stupid.
new
It really
and
is.
it's miserable.
Look, I'll
like
just
you
get hit no
have
matter
to
what you
have
do.
a
I can't move.
personality to do this shit.
No, actually, you don't. Apparently.
Apparently not. Apparently not.
God.
Well, and the thing is, like, it's boring seeing him fail the same way too.
It's
It's
not-
just he's
Yeah.
always hanging back and complaining about the same things over and over again.
You can't.
Right.
All you can
trying
do is
anything
lock
new.
onto the general target
Like
and hit it.
Cube Escape
it's
Paradox
incredibly
is
generic
kind of a tough
targeting.
game, but I
There's nothing
learned
really to it.
and adapted. This
All you
is
can
not
try to do
learning
is
or
learn the way to
adapting.
dodge, 'cause there's
No,
nothing
it's
you
like
can
literally
machine
just waiting
gun.
out the clock, like
There's the lock onto the
hoping
missile,
that
and then there's
the
big
game will
power
change its
boost.
programming somehow.
So basically what
Like
you need to
I don't
do
know,
is
let you win.
seriously
It'll take. He
how
wants
to
the
dodge
game to
each
literally
one
take
of the
pity on
three
him.
things
Like,
that
and
you
be
Yeah.
like, okay, you've lost like
just
10
do it
times.
forever
Just
because
win.
despite
Just
having so
go.
much health,
Big ups to
can't
Logan
quickly kill.
for $5.
See, no
Phil
matter
is his
what,
own
this fight
final
will take a
boss. He's been
long-ass
losing for
time.
15 years. Yeah, Phil is his own puzzle boss.
Yeah, puzzle boss. My mom, she, she says puzzle boss now, like ironically, but it's
Oh
very
my God.
funny. It's very funny.
I was
She's
actually
playing
go on.
whatever that game that has Aloy. Horizon.
Yeah.
Zero Dawn. She's playing it right now. I just hear puzzle
Can
boss.
LA?
sometimes. It's
I
very
like
cute.
that.
Yeah.
I was hanging out with some friends last night, and
I got him.
I met
Money,
a
money,
guy
money,
whose name was
money,
Phil,
money,
and I had
money,
to like
No.
I had to resist like laughing or saying something because he did have glasses and a goatee, and I really had to be like, oh my god, dude, do you know a guy named Darkside Phil?
By the way, my hands
Because you kind of look like him. You gotta remind me of him.
My hands
Oh
already
God.
You like puzzle
Did you say that?
bosses?
constantly be
No,
flipping
I didn't-
directions,
I didn't say
moving
that.
buttons.
Oh man, it probably
it's
took
really
all
annoying.
your strength.
It was
not
very
to
tough.
say it.
Hurting my
It was
hand
very
just to have to hold it.
Did he have neck phones? I'm curious about that too.
He did not have neck bones. He did not have neck bones.
He didn't wear a toilet seat around his neck? Weird.
No,
What?
that either.
My hand is killing me already.
Oh
I
my
just-
god, then he
My
started
hand.
doing this.
These
My
two fingers
hand,
from
guys.
holding
My
are
hand.
killing me.
The guy's
God
still
damn.
not alive. Good
That
lord.
hurts.
See, because the
Wait,
last time
Is he still not live?
Nah.
this is
What's-
not the first time he's complained about his hands hurting or having some kind of like arthritis pain. You know?
Right.
And I think like I can't remember what it was the last time, but I'm positive it was
He
something
was
that he was
stretching his hand recently.
right the hand exerciser. He's trying to like
Yeah.
he was just obviously laying the groundwork to be like, this game hurts my hand too much. I'm gonna need to take like a week off. So if you guys could tip me for a week in advance, I would appreciate that. Okay.
Yeah.
I have my favorite theory about that is like he's
Yes,
setting
I
up
know.
to
Every
quit
little bit of
gaming.
maneuver.
Like,
I was gonna
he's
say
decided
that,
to
yeah.
quit gaming.
He's been leaving that like he's
Which I
been
almost did, but I
laying that
missed.
foundation for a long time.
Seriously?
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
yeah.
The
This
React
is
channel
just the
now.
next stage.
Are killing
Yeah.
me right now. And I just started playing the game. I'm what 20 minutes in.
What? My hand.
Obviously, didn't test
Also,
the
he just
game
wants to drop the fuck out of this game. He hates it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
It's another FromSoft game.
I
where
was-
you have
when
to
I was
hold the
playing
controller in some
Cyberpunk,
weird way so
I
you don't
get
hurt
really
your
into
fingers.
games. and-
Seriously.
but I
'Cause
play
you
on
have
like
to hold
keyboard
it
and
like
mouse, and I
that,
tend to
but
press the
your thumb has
buttons
to be
really
doing all the
fucking hard.
dodging and
So
flying.
I
You
actually
don't press, you
did.
smash him.
Your back.
He's a smasher.
I know.
Press the trigger.
I know.
Yeah.
It made my arm hurt. I did have to take
That
a
was
break,
the
but
see,
he's
there's three
being a
missiles.
pussy.
There's the machine.
Decepticon, I'd like to ask you a question about something here.
Yeah,
And
yes.
Injured, I'm going to ask you to not say
Oh my
anything
God.
until Decepticon finishes speaking. But
Okay.
in your experience, when Injured Cold is playing Phasmophobia, would you say it's a lot of running around and just being startled by stuff, like just going, "Ooh!"
Yes.
And
yes, and then-
meanwhile, you and Morgan are like setting up cameras and like putting down salt and stuff. And there's
And-
Injured
and,
Cold.
like,
This is a lie!
Indrid's in the bathroom
and
going,
whenever, and whenever there's like a ghost, you just hear this. You just hear.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
No,
Oh
this
man.
is a lie.
Well,
This is a lie. You should have
I-
heard Decepticon last night.
I don't know what you're talking about. That is an absolute lie.
that sounds like
Slander.
What?
That's
that
slander.
sounds like projection.
That is
That sounds like
legitimately
projection.
slander.
I think it's projection to me.
Yeah.
Machine gun. There's the homing
Why does
missile,
Meerkat think I
and
always
there's the
win?
big
Because I always
burly
do.
missile.
Because I do. Every day I
Those
win.
are the burly missiles right there. Those you can
Women
just
be in the
easily die if you don't
bathroom.
fly in.
Yeah, women do.
That's good,
You're
No.
so close to staggering it. Come on.
dude.
Hit it once. Come on.
Come.
Bro.
Those you got to do the active dodging. Get out
Decepticon
of the way.
he did
Active
die
dodge, There you go.
in my
No,
place
I
though, last
did that
night.
once.
No,
Like,
no.
oh.
You did that. You did it
Pretty
like
good compared to
honorably
past
because
football
you were the one. He grabbed.
But I see this long
He
as I
grabbed
don't
the
take too
voodoo
many
doll
direct missile hits, I
and
should be all
pulled
right.
one pin and started
I
a
see
hunt
that.
as
As soon
soon
as I
as
take a
we
direct
walked
missile
into the
hit, I don't
house.
even
So
know
we
what-
hid
I
behind
don't
the
know what happened.
fridge,
I couldn't
and
see
he
it. Did you
stepped
see what
out in front of
happened?
me and got
There was
himself killed.
smoke.
Because
I couldn't see any of the
because
missiles
of what he
coming, so I
did.
couldn't dodge anything.
Dad.
I don't even know what happened.
I know.
So
it
I
was-
guess he
it
hit
was-
me with the
I
direct
didn't
missile,
die,
I
that's
couldn't
just
see
slander.
it 'cause there's
Yeah.
I'm higher level than you.
effect
Oh, you
stopped
were
me from
asking
seeing what
Snood?
was
No,
happening
you're
on the
not.
screen, so I died. Great.
I mean, now you are, but if you consider prestige, you're not.
Yeah. Well, I have more hours in the game. I'm higher level. You're just not that
400
good.
hours. Oh my god.
I have 1,000.
Pac-Mage 666 says old people are extra scared of ghosts because it reminds them of their pending mortality. Yes, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Maximus was asking you.
What's hitting
Well,
me that's
because
stunning?
you're a winner, because
Hasn't
Ingerquilt's a
happened
winner.
before.
And I coached her a little bit on some of the trivia stuff. So
He did.
cheating mostly is what I'm gonna say.
See,
Oh, yeah.
somebody
Yeah, she has a
did
cheat
it. I
engine
don't
for
even know.
everything.
And then I
Yeah,
can't
that's
move.
true. She's got mods on
Hey!
the trivia games that she plays.
She cheats in
Playing
trivia,
modded
she
Jeopardy.
cheats as, she cheats in Street
Old
Fighter,
people are
everything.
extra scared
Oh,
of
yeah.
ghosts
I
because
Philip!
it
Who's the
reminds
fly
them
to
of
hit
their
'em?
pending
Yes, you can right
mortality.
now.
I
Go.
couldn't do
Oh
it.
my god.
I wanted to hit him, and I couldn't. It wouldn't let me.
You literally can fly up. Like it's
I don't even-
easy as fuck.
I don't even like this
Dodging
game,
everything, but
and
then
like,
you have to be absolutely ready with full
I was
energy.
watching someone else
Yes.
play it, and
Over
it
there
was
and hit
it
him
was
in the
fun
face.
watching
You
them
can't
play it
do.
because they
Mm-hmm.
did what you were supposed to do.
I'm sure someone like a good player of this game can make it really, really interesting to watch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, and also you gotta be like, what he's doing is he's always hanging back, just trying to shoot his gun and missile. He's not getting up
Right.
close, maneuvering around it.
Get in
The
there,
whole-
dude.
It's huge. You can maneuver around, dodging the bullets and missiles.
He should be playing this like Dark Souls, right? Like just kind of waiting for openings and like.
Stuck on
Right.
the environment. I can't see. Once
But he
again.
doesn't understand
Stuck on
what
a
you're
ship.
actually supposed to be
Typical
doing,
FromSoft.
so he's just doing the
Typical.
From stuff.
typical prop stop.
Fucking game, dude. Oh,
made
the
a
guy's
short.
live.
Okay,
He
let's
made
go.
a short about his thoughts on this
Okay, here we go
too.
again.
Yeah.
I shan't be watching
I
that.
can't.
Never say shan't. Oh, wow! Look at that.
We are
Wow.
celebrating.
I thought he no. Oh my god.
Oh, straight to
I thought he was getting ready to pull his to like rip his shirt off.
No, it's a little tease
Oh.
when you donate the boost 2 shots.
Yeah.
You know?
Brian said you need to make your own
everybody.
openings. You can't be passive in that game. So
What is going
Phil's
on?
just doing it wrong.
Phil here,
Yeah.
and welcome to the Level 1 podcast for August
Hi,
26,
Phil.
2023. It is a Saturday.
How's it going today,
It is a
champion?
very special day here, ladies and gentlemen, because today
I really want him to see
we
your
are
video so
celebrating
bad.
15 years of YouTube history.
Oh my
I think he's
God.
hiding something
Is
under
the
his shirt.
day when
That
we're
hurt him to say,
and
like,
we're
lean in
together.
15 years.
Yeah.
We're gonna have fun. There's gonna be food. There's
What do you
gonna
think
be,
he's hiding under his shirt? Is it finally the day
There's
that
gonna be food. There's gonna
he
be
presses
booze.
the button?
There's gonna be chill.
This
And
the
there's gonna
sewer
be
slide
a
button.
lot of
That one, yeah.
excitement. How are you?
I didn't
all
want to say
today?
the word,
I hope I
but you
find
said it right.
Well, this
Sewer
is the
slide.
podcast before the
that.
party. This is the pre-party.
You got a chest tattoo. It says 15 years
Yes,
of
God
free
damn.
some shit.
There actually used to be people who I knew who would be like, "I'm going to a
What
party,
do you get a Glock?
so I need to prepare
That'd be
for the
interesting.
party by
Uh-huh.
partying." I'm not kidding.
Yes.
What?
There'd be people who'd be like, "Oh,
What?
so I'm about to head to a
Pre-gaming?
party.
Is that what he's
What I
talking
should
about?
do
Oh
is I
boy.
should pull
Show us
out
the
this
booze.
giant
you
handle of
fucker.
rum
There we
and do,
go.
like,
You-
shots
Oh.
before I go to the
Alcohol.
party."
Absolute-
Shots already.
Fucker. You absolute fucker. Look at the
pull
size
out
of this
this
fucking
giant-
It's
bottle.
huge.
Wait. How much is already empty, though?
Oh, Philip. Oh,
Aw, Philip.
Oh,
Put
oh.
baby oil. beneath
maybe
his
all right here.
bowl.
So this could be what's happening. Cat could have already taken out the liquor to
Uh-huh.
make the space drink.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
What?
I forgot that she's making the space drink for him.
Yeah.
Wait,
and
what space drink? What?
She's making
He-
space drink, dude.
Yeah, with like a curacao is how he was saying it.
Oh.
It's Kurosawa, right? Is that say that's
Well, that's a film director.
a film. Oh yeah, it is.
Ooh.
a film
film
director
director.
Kurosawa.
Yeah,
It's
well,
Kurosawa.
she's making some kind of space drink. I know what you're talking about. It's like no Caraco or something like that. Right?
Is it Caraco?
I think so.
Uh,
Maybe you heard it from
Hey,
Phil.
War Dog Leader.
And Philip
Maybe.
pronounced it wrong. Hold on.
Yeah, War Dog Leader. It's either that or Cat. Dude, that picture's so good. It's either that or Cat already took some to make the stupid space drink. The I-
God damn.
Handle with
Kurakawa.
rum and do like 4 shots.
Former
before I go to
alcoholic
the
means
party.
only drinking on the weekends. Thank you, Black Man.
Yep.
66,
Anyway.
Only
$6.
drinking when you get
Welcome
paid
to the
to drink.
podcast, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is going to be a
that's
little bit
what it
different.
means to
Normally on the
be
podcast, I
recovered.
have all these giant
Yeah.
segments and I have all these things. We're not going to have much of that today. I think I have really like one quick news story
Great.
to talk about.
Okay.
I'll go through the schedule.
Money,
How about
and
you
talk
cancel
about
it? We get to the
things
party,
that
you
I
fucking
chat about.
loser.
Because today,
Former alcoholic
Schedule?
means
No.
only
my
drinking on
15
weekends.
Grimner,
year
make a gift, make a gift.
anniversary retrospective marathon
A gif.
party over on my React channel.
Yes,
DSP React.
thank you very much.
You might say,
It's
well, why are you
gif.
doing it over there? If DSP is this channel where you've had all this history, why would you do that? on
Crunchy
DSP
corn,
Reacts?
yum.
Well, first of all, you may not realize
Crunchy
this.
corn, yum.
DSP Reacts has been around as long as DSP Gaming. It just used to
I
be
don't
my,
give a
my
shit
vlogging
is the
channel,
problem.
and I changed the name of it earlier this year. But it's
You
actually
are
been
here,
around
Dwight.
exactly the
Hello.
same amount
Race.
of time. It's not like
Crunchy corn,
We love
yum.
Dwight Race.
only around for like a year.
Oh,
and
that's
the
weird.
other
I
one's
can't
been
hear
around
the,
for,
uh,
Yeah, that was weird too. I didn't hear that
13
either.
years. It's actually not the
Hmm.
case.
Uh-oh.
But the fact
Disaster.
that
Uh-oh.
earlier this year,
Uh-oh.
Disaster.
separated these channels into gameplay right,
Oh my god,
this
are we
channel,
really doing this?
and the podcast
Yep.
on this channel, but everything
Isn't
else
this
on
the
the other
point
channel,
of
including
today? Is
you
like
know,
just
food,
do your
when I
fucking
do,
pre-stream
some kind
and
of an
then
eating
tell your.
video.
I heard that.
Tier maker
Why
do-
countdowns.
Yeah, I heard
And
that.
then
Why
do
do we need
your
a pre-stream at all? It's supposed to be a special event.
It makes no sense that he does the pre-streams for these events. It makes no sense whatsoever.
No, it doesn't.
Purposefully separated
Also,
all of
yeah,
that content.
Good job on your
And
win.
the
with ELW the other night. That was
Vast
great.
majority
For
of what
me?
we're going to be doing today
Yeah.
is either me
Oh yes,
telling
thank you. It was
about
very
my
easy
history
for
as a
me.
YouTuber, or
I'm
also
sorry you
watching
didn't have the
clips
same
from
I
my
know.
history as a
warrior
YouTuber
spirit that I do.
and
I know.
essentially
but
react
the
to
champ
it.
is here.
So it makes sense to have that
And
content
it is
over on the React
undisputed.
channel. All right, which is weird. I know a lot of
Absolutely
people would be like,
undisputed.
"Oh man, you should just have it here." Yeah, but that way this channel doesn't get flooded. I mean, just in the last couple of days, we just had the premiere.
Ah,
of Season 6.
Philip.
We're finishing up games like
Oh,
GTA 5.
Philip.
Oh,
We're about
Philip.
to have the premiere
Oh,
of Starfield in less
Philip.
than a week. And
Yes,
the
I
last
am a
thing I would
billionaire.
want
That's
is to do
true.
my
I won
15-year
there, so that's
anniversary
good.
special, and then people have it be overshadowed by all the gameplay that I'm putting out. You see?
Huh?
But don't worry.
Ew,
Those
that's
Sounds
who are
copy.
here,
Sounds
when
copy,
this
Phil.
podcast ends, you'll
Yeah.
see
Does
it pop up
sound a
that'll
little
say,
bit
hey, head over to
copy.
DSP Reacts, and I'll be posting up both.
Oh,
on social
it's
media
gonna be
as
on
well as
DSP
my YouTube
Reacts.
pages, that that's where
Yeah,
it is.
I guess.
People
I
will
don't
be
know
watching,
why he's bothering with
you know,
that.
after the fact.
Maybe
I
so
don't
that he'll get
think
more
it's a big deal.
memberships.
I
Yeah, I think he
that,
thinks he
people
can
will
bait
be
out
able
more
to find it and
memberships on
watch it.
DSP Reacts.
You know, it's not going to be hard. to
Stop
find or
So-
anything.
fucking with your collar. What are you doing? I don't.
So look at his members total. Normally he's got like 512 out of like 520. It's just 512 today. That's weird.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Interesting,
he
yeah.
doesn't have a goal.
Yeah. Interesting.
He's got something he's trying to like keep from being
Yeah.
revealed or something here. I don't know.
It's not, you know,
Maybe
it's not
it'll
gonna
be
hard
too
to find.
embarrassing if he doesn't hit a goal
But
on his
anyway,
anniversary.
I'm very excited
Maybe.
because today
Very excited.
we're gonna have a nice,
Excited.
chill, relaxed vibe.
Ooh.
here on the
So
stream.
chill.
There is no pressure.
Rip that shirt
to
off,
complete
daddy.
Any gameplay. I don't have to rush to finish something in a set amount of time.
Playing
We can
games
go,
is pressure.
You know, as late as we want
Yeah.
to go,
It's a
and
lot
that's
of
fine.
pressure.
In addition,
You
we
know?
got great food coming
gotta
up. My
try
wife is
and
gonna
be
make an
good.
amazing spread of backyard barbecue.
Can't wait to see
style
Cat
food
spread, y'all.
for dinner today. Essentially, we're gonna
Backyard
have a
style,
dinner
okay.
together.
We had
She
barbecue
wanted to be a
last night,
part
it
of
was
this
good.
event just like she was the last
Barbecue
two
is good.
marathons, and that's how she's going to
Barbecue,
contribute.
yum.
That's going to be awesome.
Barbecue,
okay?
yum.
Now, before we get started, all right? One of the things I told you about yesterday was that today we were going to
corn, yum.
your poison.
Oh,
I really hope you guys
no.
don't kill me, all right? So here's how it's going to work. Just like previous marathon events,
Oh
Here we
no.
go.
I
Is it-
receive a large contribution during
Uh-huh.
today's streams. I will take a shot of some kind of liquor.
Yeah, you're
And-
probably
corn, yum.
First time ever. It just so happens I have four different kinds of liquor to
Can
try.
you guys hear
Crunchy
the...
corn,
And
yum.
Yeah,
whoever
I think they
does
can,
the
and I think
large
it's extremely loud.
contribution gets to
Oh,
choose
shit.
what
That's okay.
kind of
It's all right.
liquor
I fixed
I'm
it.
going to take the shot of.
Oh
All
my
right?
god.
So, allow me to show you what we
You
have
deafened
here,
your chat.
okay?
Good. That's what they
Sorry,
get.
guys.
You
Number
show them my
one,
stream,
I
you
already
get your
showed
ass
it.
deafened.
It is
What
rum.
other
This
streamer
is
brags about having
flavored
multiple liquors
rum.
on stream? Like as a feature?
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna be making a
I
mixed
can't
drink.
imagine.
That's a space drink. You're gonna see it's kind of
Space
like
drink?
in honor of Starfield coming up in less than a week.
Wow.
Special
Okay,
mixed
why don't you
drink
do it on the
that
next
I'm gonna
marathon,
have
which
for
will
the
be next
intro
week?
To the party that's
Why don't you do it when Starfield comes out?
Talking about, you know, how I came about being a YouTuber and stuff like that.
It wasn't my
During
fault,
that
Lord Dog
hour,
Leader.
I'm gonna be having
Fixing things.
gang.
No, that's all
this
me. That's
in
all
the
me.
Drink. It's gonna be a lot of the drink is coconut flavored rum. So
Co-
that's
coconut flavored
one
rum.
thing that we've got.
That's
coconut
a
flavored rum.
huge bottle of Picard. If you had 4 liquors to choose from, and
Right.
like you
Why
wanted
didn't
to
you
be
get
like doing
smaller
variety
bottles?
style shots, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You get the fucking I don't even know what they're called. Whatever the smaller bottle than a
The
full bottle
shooters?
is. Yeah, not or those whatever the fucking flask sized ones are. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like 750
flask size.
milliliter.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Fucking.
Milliliter.
That's like a bottle that you keep in your home over like the holiday season when you visit your parents or something. You expect you're just gonna be drunk every
Yeah.
day, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
That's a 2-liter bottle of
The
Bacardi.
next thing that
Oh
we've
my
got, you guys
God.
already know
Christ.
because this one I had
Jesus.
during.
Well, I
the
mean,
last
I
event,
guess he's following the
is
rules.
Kentucky
Go
Straight
big or go
Bourbon
home.
Whiskey.
Why is this
Oh,
bottle
yes.
so much emptier, Phil?
So
Oh.
we still got
Oh,
this.
Yes,
Shot
let's
of it.
mix
We have some bourbon,
all these
which actually it's quite
liquors.
good. I like
don't like the way he
last
says
time around.
liquor.
Okay.
Liquors.
Liquor.
Number 3.
Going to get some liquor?
Something that I've had in the house for a while, a few
Liquor.
months now.
Damn near killed her.
And every once in
A
a
few
while,
months
on a
now?
nice night when my wife and I want to relax, we just make
Yeah,
a
it's definitely
margarita from it. Jose Cuervo, tequila.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Wow.
Mixing
So we got the Cuervo going.
whiskey,
Tequila,
tequila,
very nice.
and
This one is
rum. Just-
this one is also half empty.
It's over half empty.
Yeah, it is.
It's
And
God.
big ups Black Mage for the $2. That bottle will last the weekend. Well, luckily he's got 4, so it might get through. But like, I'm kind of like not past his like little intro to this where he was like, "Yo, you guys are gonna kill me." Like, you know
Oh
that
my
you're doing
God.
something. You know you're doing something wrong, don't you? Like, you know
Right.
that you are misleading people and lying. So why would you say that?
Money, money, money.
It-
Money, money,
it's
money.
insane
Kids go,
to
money.
see
Money,
what
money, money.
someone's so stupid
That
that
bottle
they
won't
can't
last the
even
weekend.
stick to their own dumbass lies. Like,
I know.
it could not be simpler than this. It could not be simpler. And somehow our boy manages to fuck it up every time.
Right. And the assumption, like, you guys are going to kill me. That's assuming that they're going to give you a buttload of money to see you take a bunch of shots. Also, that bothered me.
Well,
Yeah.
see, I think it's more like he's like, oh, they're all gonna see that I have like 4 or 5 bottles of liquor. So it's either you bought these a week ago for this event and managed to get through half that much tequila and the however much the Bacardi was and however much that whiskey was, or that's just been around the house and he's making a big song and dance of being,
Right.
I was at the liquor store and I usually never go. We have to go back and listen to him introducing the whale tail and see how he introduces it because I'm
Yeah.
sure he's a lot like, yeah, my wife and I, we never go to the liquor store, but this time we saw there was a sign on the door that said cheaper liquor. And so we thought, honey, let's go in there and just see what they have. And so we went in and I saw whale tail gin. And also,
gin.
thank you, Wardog Leader. He is also mixing brown liquor with clear liquor. Which
That was my point. Like, ew.
That's
fuck.
a really good way to get sick, isn't it? Like, that's just
Yeah,
gut
it
rot.
is.
That's just the recipe for gut rot right there.
Yeah.
And then, last but certainly not least,
The gin.
all
The gin.
something
Come
that I've
on.
actually not even
Oh,
had.
fuck.
All right,
Ham.
It's
Oh, no.
something that I bought at the liquor store, and I haven't tried it yet. But let me tell you, it smells
Uh-huh.
really good. It's
Botanicals.
another component of when I'm going to make this
Oh,
space
it's the
drink.
blue curacao.
It is called Grande
Oh, nope.
Garonne Superior Orange and
Garonne?
Cognac Liquor.
Cognac? He said cognac, which is, I feel like that's a Freudian slip right there.
Cognac. That's good.
Cognac?
That's the kind of livestock that DSP would be if he was like a wild beast of some kind. He'd be a cognac.
Oh, you reminded
Yeah.
me of something.
What?
What?
Gotta get my socks in there.
Oh, good call.
yeah.
Good call. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, that's true.
It smells.
Not that
You can
not that I would ever
spot-
do something like that.
No.
No.
That's-
I would
that's-
never.
If any of you can spot the Decepticon socks, say it.
It's got
and I'll give you
orangey
a
zest
high
to
five.
it, but it's rich.
Oh my
it's
God,
not
he's
sweet. Like a lot of
cooming
these
over
orange
the
liquors are
cognac.
really sweet.
I'm saying it wrong.
This one is definitely
Nice.
not. It's
Cognac.
cognac with this orange
cognac
flavor to it.
liquor.
So
Yes, silent weapons. Keep them coming.
it smells great, and this is another one of the components of that space drink. And I haven't even had any of it yet. I don't know what it tastes
idiot.
like. Okay, hopefully it's good.
Yeah, you
would think it was,
do.
wasn't cheap. So hopefully it's pretty good. So those are the options for today.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
We've got the rum, the orange liqueur,
Canuck. Yes.
the bourbon, or the tequila.
said Canuck.
So
Get
if
them
you
outta here.
do a
Nerdberg.
$100 tip today, which is what we've always had it be, I will do a shot of whichever one that you have chosen. Now, please understand
Okay.
there's constraints to this. This
Uh-huh.
is not Phil drinks himself into the hospital. That's not what this
Let's
is.
do it.
Bro,
This is a
let's do it.
celebration today.
Fuck
all right?
up.
Fuck up.
Like, do you have any idea how much you'd need to drink to get into the hospital? And I'm speaking about you, Phil Burnell, personally, because it's a lot. You fucking pickled drunk ass fuckhead.
So much like previous marathons, if I end up getting
Aw.
a bunch of tips in a short period of time, I am not going to be drinking 6 shots back to back and then be passed out here in my chair. That's stupid.
I would
will
love that.
pace myself. And if I need to suspend it and say, guys, I can't do any more right now, I
But
gotta
you
let you
can
know,
still
and I'm
give
gonna
me
be
the
fair
money.
and transparent about it. It's not gonna be I overpromise and I
Fair and
underdeliver.
transparent.
Okay.
Last minute, like,
So please
switcheroo.
understand,
Okay.
we've got to be realistic here.
Sounds
this is
good.
a marathon event today where we're going to be
Marathon
chilling.
style event.
There's a lot going
And
on.
Guinness
It's not going to
now.
be just about me drinking all day and getting drunk and stupid and sloppy. However, I do
Don't
have
say sloppy.
some snacks if I do need them. Like if I end up having
Yeah,
a couple of
Devil's
shots
Face,
and I'm feeling
yep.
a little buzzed, I've got, just listen to this, all this stuff.
I hate
What?
Wait,
the way that
hold up.
he talks about this, like he talks about drinking like this, like it's his first time drinking ever. Constantly.
Right.
I've got some snacks here in case I get into 2 bites and I need to absorb some of the alcohol so I don't get sloppy.
Yeah.
I got some popcorners chips. I've got some baked
Okay.
Lay's chips. I've got popcorn. I could actually make a bag of like
Why are
microwave
we-
popcorn.
Why are you telling
popcorn.
us?
What are
I've
we
got-
talking?
This.
These like crackers, various different kinds of crackers. I got like club crackers.
They're
and I got
like
the other ones
chips
that
made
are
out of
Parmesan
popcorn or some
crisps.
shit.
I've also got some granola bars.
Oh, I see.
So I've got
Okay.
like
They're
a
actually
ton
good, but he
of
talks about
snacks
them a
that
lot.
if I need to
Snacks.
negate the effects of this alcohol over the course of the day,
Is it
I
your
can do
wife
that,
cooking?
All right. Also,
Yeah, right.
around between
No, I have
4
granola
4:30 p.m.
bars.
Pacific
I
time, which
have
is normally when my stream
popcorners.
ends and I have dinner, I'm going to be having dinner together with you, and it's going to be
What
Oh my God, we're
what's this?
having dinner together.
a big
I'm not going to be able to eat any
backyard
of the dinner,
barbecue
Phil.
feast,
No.
including slow cooker barbecue pulled chicken on like a Hawaiian like slider roll, homemade mashed
Oh my
potatoes,
Wait,
homemade
wait,
baked
is Kat
beans,
cooking this or
and
is,
home-
is this through Dash?
Yeah.
That's a
Cooking
great
it,
question.
Supposedly.
Well, I think we're.
If Kat's cooking this, there's a reason he's going to be snacking a lot before
Good
eating.
point. Yeah, I'm gonna need to settle my stomach before I eat Cat's food. So I'm gonna need a lot of shots, you guys.
Can you imagine? Like he takes a bite of that like pulled chicken. It's like yum, that's good, honey, and then he
Yum,
just
honey.
doesn't eat it again.
Ugh.
Oh, that's cool, honey. You pulled it before you cooked it. Wow, that like lets the flavor like penetrate the chicken meat.
I wonder if he'll go on a rant like he did with the meatballs and saying how she fucked it up. I'm kind of hoping for that.
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm hoping for like a fish balls kind of confession where it's like, yeah, we bought shredded
Yeah.
chicken and I bought barbecue sauce and we bought Hawaiian buns and I just made this myself, and so Kat didn't even have to make any of it.
made cornbread. So
Cornbread.
pretty darn cool that my
Pretty
wife is going to be
darn
going
cool,
all
y'all.
out, doing a 4-course meal for us today for the event.
so darn cool.
So I'm very
Is
excited
that
for
what a
that. Obviously, I
4-course
love her
meal is,
cooking,
by the way?
and the fact that we're gonna have all this food to have together and have this awesome meal around halfway through
I
the
don't
event will be
think so,
excellent.
like-
I'm very excited for that. Okay.
Like a four.
Very excited.
I think he's
So how it's gonna work
making it sound
is we're gonna do this
fancier than it is.
podcast. Honestly, I don't think this podcast will be as long as the usual
Black
one.
Mage 666.
Because usually this lasts about 90 minutes.
When it only gets one.
We don't have a lot.
shot.
There's not a lot of game news or anything to talk about today.
Yeah, but
outside of the schedule
it
or
is.
whatever.
Thank
A little
you.
update on Street
He's
Fighter 6. There's
expecting
really not that much to talk
1,500
about
for
today.
15.
So
That's what he wants.
Yeah.
Oh, good point. Good point.
likely the show will be a little bit on the slower side.
He is-
And then we'll
I-
head over to DSP Reacts.
got
And
to
the
be right.
first
He's gotta
segment,
be expecting
I'm going to have my
a
space drink
ton more
while I tell you
than
about my
normal.
history as a YouTuber.
Especially because it's
gonna
been
be
very
interesting, tripped
slow.
out memory lane.
He's really
talking
hyping up
about
this
the
space
early
drink.
days of being a YouTuber and how, you know,
Yeah,
how I
I
thought
hope
back
it's
back
poison.
then.
See it.
I
How
hope it's
different my
poison.
life was back then.
I hope
Man,
it's
was
like
it different.
Drano colored.
And how things have changed for the
Jack
better.
would take
you know,
his
what it was like
revenge.
being
Yeah.
a YouTuber in
Well,
the beginning
and
versus
poison.
then
Yeah.
adapting
Agent
and
Claude
changing
sends
and
his
then how
regards.
the attitudes on YouTube changed and everything at one point.
Nerdberry, you
And,
submitted some troll art. Ooh.
Let's go.
Essentially,
Tell us.
that
You
you know,
let us
how
know,
things have
or,
gone
know,
for
post
15
it
years
in
and how I'm
places
still
if he
here.
does.
Yes,
I'm
right?
curious.
So that's going to be fun.
Hopping
Probably
up
about
at
an
some
hour
point, but
segment, I would
Snood
think,
and
for that
Injured
story.
from Ceration, the whole thing, right?
You're not.
Now, keep
you're
in
not
mind,
leaving.
it's gonna be
You're
interactive.
stuck here
Yeah,
It's
forever,
not just
dude.
me talking to you all
I've
day.
sealed the
This
exits.
is going to be a very interactive stream. I'll be answering things people are
Yeah,
asking
you're
in the
not
chat.
going anywhere,
We'll be having
motherfucker.
conversation back and forth. It's going to be a lot more
Yeah, this is-
open
it's
and
revenge
relaxed
time. You
than
think
me
you could
just,
just like
you know,
drop a
sitting
video
here telling a whole story or anything.
Yeah.
like that.
Us about it
Then,
for weeks
once we
and
finish
weeks
that
and
segment,
weeks.
we're going
Yes.
to go to the clips
Yes,
that you
yes, I
guys
can
have
do that.
nominated over the last 3.5
Oh, I heard
weeks.
that.
You
I
guys have
heard
been
that.
nominating your favorite moments, and I checked it out. There were over 50
Big
moments
X
nominated.
TTS.
Yeah. I gotta get.
Now
I gotta
here's the
figure out how to
thing.
get
Some of them
DSP
I
on that.
literally just
That would be
can't
good.
play. And it sucks because some of them are really
Philip,
good,
all you
but they have music in
pick
them that
buffet
back in the
lady.
day I used to
Ew.
just have
Ew,
licensed music in my
Jasper.
content.
Jasper.
And I'm nervous. Like
Jasper.
there's one video I absolutely want to watch, but I have the feeling the whole stream might get shut down. Right?
Huh?
Pick your
Oh,
arsenic.
no.
Yeah.
So it really
And
does
nothing
suck.
of value would
that-
be lost.
That would be the case. What's funny is this is hilarious. We got people. Someone
What?
says, "Will you do cheaper amounts for the weaker drinks?" None of these are weaker. Literally, they're all okay. The Bacardi
Wow.
rum is 35% liquor, and all the others are 40.
Let's go.
There's no
Big ups to, big
weaker
ups to
liquor
eating
here.
Pat's
They're
pussy.
all around exactly the same.
Thank you for the $2 super
Big
chat.
ups.
Can I get a
Yeah,
discount
Cunnilingus?
on a shot? No, you can't get a discount. What do you think this is? This is
No
That's a
discount.
marketplace. We're gonna negotiate prices here. All right.
What the-
And I just
No negotiation on tips. Fuck you.
That's unbelievable. No, what? You're not getting anything for less money.
What the fuck?
touched
Can you put it on a
the
payment
rum, and now my
plan?
hand is sticky.
No.
Dang it.
Why is
I'm all
everything in your house sticky? The bottle of rum is sticky.
Why? Yeah.
The bubble gun is sticky. My controllers are getting sticky as I'm playing them. I think you are oozing, Phil. I think
He's
you're
oozing.
unfortunately.
Oozing and
Or he's
cooming, like,
just a
it needs to
child
stop.
in
That too.
a human man suit because
Yeah.
children make everything sticky.
He's just like touching the walls in his house and just leaving
Yeah.
dirt on the walls, and cat's there too, leaving a trail of slime everywhere she goes.
The one thing missing is him just like shoving little pieces of candy into his mouth like throughout the street.
Yeah,
Like a
exactly.
fucking child. He shoves a Cheerio up his nose.
Mommy, this kid wouldn't let me play with his toy, Mommy.
Hold on a
It's a
second.
bit
I probably
stuck in
should
my
get
nose.
like a.
Ah.
Come
I
on.
should get a like a paper towel
A
or
brain.
something here.
No,
He needs to. Oh my! He's gone.
sit
He's
your ass
gone.
back down, Philip. Doors closed to the
Sit
office.
down.
So
Cat's home. That means
yeah.
cat's
She's
home.
making food. She's cooking. She's at work today. You
Powdered
think you
Toast
gotta-
Man is what?
I was gonna say, Kat, you think you got a day off, bitch? You're cooking.
Fuck no.
Get in the kitchen. Come on. My
Powdered Toast
viewers are
Man.
hungry, and I gotta eat. I'm eating for over 2,000 people, if you count the restreamers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think he is? He already has made up with
That's
his
much better.
whales how
Okay.
much they tip and how many drinks.
Could be.
possible.
See, so here's Dabhand says, could you mute the clips with the copyrighted music and explain the moment? See, we could, but tell you right now, it ain't gonna be the same. Like one of the ones I want to watch today is Suicide Kings,
Exactly.
but
Oh yeah.
it's all copyrighted music, it's all
Egger.
licensed music. If
It's
I
like
play
he's
that,
wearing a suit, like
probably
he's
the whole
wearing an
stream.
Egger
will
suit.
end.
Beggar.
It's like,
Beggar.
we'll
Beggar.
see.
Yeah,
I
he's
made a
beggar.
playlist of,
Detractor.
I think it's like 49 different clips. Some of them I couldn't put in there. I knew it wasn't going to work, but I put a lot of them in there.
Okay.
And we're going to watch back together. We're going to celebrate. We're going to,
Thank you, Black
enjoy.
Mage, by the way.
And
Yes, thank you
some
very
other
much.
ideas. So let's say we get through all the clips. Realistically, I don't think we will. Because realistically, this is not like...
Is this a DSP Reacts or is this a anniversary? So is this a DSP
I think it's
Reacts?
a combo.
Like, I don't
It's a
understand. Are we? Oh, that's right, because it's a retrospective. It's technically a
Yes,
DSP
yes.
Reacts to the DSP retrospective. Okay, I'm clear now.
Yes.
Sorry,
Yes.
sorry, everybody. Excuse me, everybody.
And
This is not like DSP versus the internet,
Yep.
where we watch
Oh,
a couple
never mind.
minutes of each clip. This is going to be a situation where likely these clips
you're
will be
just gonna
watching a
answer
lot
right
of some
away.
of them. Like some of these are like DSP tries-its and stuff
my
like that.
chats are coming
How
through
is
now.
that different from DSP Reacts? So we're gonna not
We're
watch
gonna
a few
react.
minutes of all of them, but we're gonna watch.
Is he going to skip his own videos?
I hope
I don't,
so.
ooh, I bet he doesn't. It's just he watches all,
And,
of them all the way through. Like, oh my god, this is.
I
so
know
funny.
that
I was
what's going to
so
end up happening
funny.
is it's going to take a
I
longer
was
time
so
to get through a
good.
lot of these. But if we happen to get through all of them, a couple other ideas of things to do, I said we could go back and just for the sake of history,
he's celebrating
watch
DSP Gaming,
like
but
part
not
1 of
on
Project 7.
DSP
I don't
Gaming.
think we have to
Yeah,
watch the
very
whole
smart.
series, but maybe just
Yeah.
watch
Very-
one of
very
it and just kind
smartly
of
put
reminisce
together.
about it. Or
Mm-hmm.
I could do a little bit of gameplay of Street Fighter or something like that at the end of the
boy.
stream if we're getting kind of tired out and you just want a little bit of gameplay for the day.
I'm so
There's
tired
various
now,
things
Phil.
that we can do.
I'm very tired.
Okay, so
I was just looking
we'll
at my
see how it
scientist
goes.
thing.
We'll
I
play
love
it by
that
ear.
Darcy gave me an
I
SCP
will be
uniform,
streaming,
finally.
starting right now,
Yes.
all the
Get
way
an
through
SCP
between
uniform.
sometime 7, 8 p.m.
So
tonight.
good.
With
little
limited
character.
breaks. I mean, there'll be breaks for me to
It
use the
is.
restroom. There'll be breaks, obviously, for me if I need a snack because I'm drinking
Today's
too
the
much.
only
or
day that you'll get to see
dinner and
Dr.
stuff like
Cold
that.
for
But
free.
there will not be any
Next
like
time you'll
long
have to
extended
spend
breaks.
many brain
during
worms
this
to
event.
upgrade
It'll be more
to
so
level
just
her
me
up to
streaming
Dr.
almost all day
Indrid
long.
version.
Yep.
Now another thing.
Yep.
As you
Okay.
can see, Snood is still on level 0.
Right now
dented
we're on
mode,
DSP Gaming.
so he
And
needs
all
your tips
contributions
to
that come in-
level
we
up
already
to
have
cool mode.
contributions that have come in just for the
Yeah.
record, and I will shout those out.
Exactly.
As you
Well,
know,
he's naturally-
on the
Is-
podcast, I
is
shout those
Detractor
out
game a
in
gacha
the
game
second
now?
half of the
Where you can
podcast.
have
No,
unlock
no,
new regions?
no.
Looking around.
No,
no,
no.
It's more like a cookie clicker.
I
kind
will
of thing
continue
where
to update
I'm,
this
I'm
leaderboard over the course of the
spending
day,
time
and this
with us
leaderboard,
and
just
giving us
like when
things
we
and
do
upgrade things.
a DSP versus
It's
the
not
internet,
working. I
this
keep
leaderboard will
clicking,
carry
but it's
over
just
to the
pausing
event
and
on
unpausing
DSP
the
React.
stream.
It's not like,
Keep
oh,
doing it.
I received a bunch of tips and they don't count for later today. No,
Do
they
it
will.
right.
But here's the thing.
Oh, okay.
How many
Okay.
tips
Um,
to get
I
sexy
don't
nurse
know
Indrid outfit?
what you
We
guys
don't have
want
one
for
yet.
rewards.
We'll
Like for
figure it out.
example,
I will set a
mean,
goal
could
for that
wear
very
a hat
soon.
today if you really want me to. But do you really want me to see me wearing a hat
God.
for 8 hours of the? You know what I mean?
Yes?
Yes!
I don't
Do you
give
want to
a
have
fuck. What are you
a
talking
day
about?
where we have these rewards for
What?
tips and
You
we
set the
swap
goal.
them out? Do you want to have a day where we just don't do rewards for tips because I'm
No,
already
I don't. I
have a
want
party
the
going on and
rewards
everything, and I'm
today.
drinking and everything.
Wait,
I don't
wait,
know.
is he
Fuck
talking
you.
about
Wait,
getting out?
We'll talk about it obviously when we get to
Is he
that
talking
point.
about not giving reward? Look at him. Hold on. I need a screenshot. Fuck.
That looks
Wait,
like
wait,
he got
he's talking
that
about
looks like he got like
phasing out.
hit in the
Goals?
chest with an axe. Yes, he's like today. He's like, you just want me to just not do any of the goals. I don't really want to do anything. I'm feeling very
Right.
lazy and melty today.
Oh my god.
Putting on a
Damn,
hat
man.
is just too much work now.
Well, because he knows that people are
Yeah.
going to troll him and make him wear the Yoshi hat or the Sonic hat or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which, rightly so, they should.
You know,
They
do we have
should.
enough
Holy
to have a hat? Do you want
crap.
to vote on a hat? What hat do you want?
Lefty posted some interesting.
Do we want to do a swap? Because what we've done in previous marathons is, so at $100 I put on a hat of your choice.
Whoa.
At $150 I put on a vest.
Lefty is a
The
bully.
thing is today I'm wearing
confirmed.
this nice big shirt. I don't even know if a vest would go well on it. I don't know. You know? And then at $200, then we swap to a different hat. And at $250 you can vote for a different vest. You see? Plus, I'll be honest, I just don't think I want to wear a vest all day either. Like maybe I'll wear it for some of the event, but I don't think I want to be wearing it all day either. The whole point is that this is supposed to be a relaxed party atmosphere, you know?
Relax.
Not
Where
me
you
wearing
give
a
me
bunch of
money.
fucking clothes and shit, but
Yeah,
we'll see what happens, okay?
relaxed.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
Sphere, you know, not me wearing a bunch of fucking clothes and shit, but we'll see what happens, okay?
So his idea of a relaxed party is one where you're not wearing a bunch of clothes and you're giving Phil money.
Imagine the most stressful part of your job is putting on a hat.
Yeah, right.
Right?
And it's like, oh, you wouldn't believe it today. They asked me to wear a hat and a vest today for like
Oh my
8
God.
hours, dude.
Oh, and gunner
Anyway,
glasses too.
so
What?
just to reiterate,
What?
podcast here, Then we head over to DSP Reacts. Intro segment of about an hour. We'll talk about my history as a
He
YouTuber.
does
I'm gonna have a
not
special
want
link
to
for
be
that.
here today.
And then we're gonna
He's
do
really
the React
mad at
segment where we're
himself
gonna be
for
watching back
setting this
all your
all up and
nominations
hyping it
about
up so
your favorite
much.
moments.
I mean,
And
I
then
was
after
gonna
that,
be
we'll
a
do whatever we
nightmare.
want at the end. Whether we
I'm
watch a little
hoping
bit
you
more,
saw
if we have
mine.
time, or
I'm
some
hoping you
gameplay or
saw
whatever,
that.
we'll see. There'll also be
Yeah.
food in the middle of the event for dinner and
this is
snacks.
not a mature
okay?
adult. It's just
So there
a
you go.
child posing
That's
as
what's
an adult
happening.
human.
All right. So, and every $100 tip, that's what I'm going to take a shot. Okay. And so I will start with shout outs.
Oh
in just a
yeah.
bit.
Okay. Thanks, Phil. I
But
didn't know
before we
that.
get to that,
How much?
really
how much
quick,
for a
I just
shot
want to
again?
take a very brief moment to say,
could be
rest in
hungover,
peace
yeah.
to Bob Barker,
Stop
who
it.
to me was actually a big part of my childhood.
Bob
Because
Barker
growing
is
up,
dead?
my
Wait.
favorite
Didn't we
game show
call a
on
ghost
television
Bob
was The
Barker
Price
the
is
other
Right.
night? Just joking.
And I
It's
used to
our
watch
fault.
this every
Oh my
day when
God.
I was a kid. In the morning, it would
Chris,
be
what
on
did
every
you do,
weekday,
Andrew?
Monday through Friday.
I
Yeah,
didn't
am
do
I
it.
finding out
You
that
said
Bob
it.
Barker died from
Um,
DSP?
I am.
And
This
I
is
mean, it's
bad.
a legendary
That's-
show. He
that's
hosted it for
unfortunate.
35
Oh,
years
shit, that
until
sucks.
finally Drew Carey
I guess
took
we
over when he
cursed him. Oh my
retired.
God.
What's
We were
funny
trying
about
to
it
call
Way
is
to go,
the ghost by
guys.
he
his-
was old
We were
when
trying to
I
call
was
the
young.
ghost by its
So when I was in
name,
single digits of
Detractor called him
age,
Bob Barker.
this guy was already old hosting The Price is Right. Here I am, I'm 41
I
years
didn't
old.
say anything.
And he
You did.
just passed away
I did.
apparently
That's
overnight.
slander.
You did.
99 years old. Holy moly. This guy lived a million years. It's like, what was his secret? That really what we need to do. We need to start analyzing
Wait.
people who have found
Highlight-
the way to
Oh,
longevity,
nice,
don't
Jad.
we? We need to really start looking at them and be like,
Jad got the
how
highlighted
did they
comment thing,
make
too.
it that long? Right? I wonder.
I really don't think it's that much of a secret, Phil. It's probably got
no.
something to do with not drinking a fifth
You know,
of
yeah.
alcohol every day.
Eating
uh,
right, taking
get-
care of yourself, washing
getting-
your face.
Getting DoorDash 3 times a day, eating burgers 3 times a day, sitting on your ass 8 hours a day. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's probably a good start. Maybe.
Exercise, you know,
You know what?
stretching.
Frankly, I bet you Bob Barker was fucking all those chicks on The Price is Right. So I bet that helped. A lot.
Oh,
I bet that
yeah.
helped a lot.
That's a form of exercise.
Oh, big time.
Grooming?
Big time. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we know he does that. So good start.
Yeah.
Was it
At least he
diet?
does- yeah, at
Was
least
it
he does that.
exercise?
Yes.
Was it
Yes.
chemicals? Right?
What?
A cocktail of
What?
special chemicals. You know,
What?
who knows?
Yeah, he was
right?
in the Illuminati. He was drinking that
Oh
fucking
my
I really
God.
like to
Oh
know
my
what
God.
is
Yeah,
it
he's
that
on the
made
adrenochrome.
him so
Bob,
Yeah,
Barker,
that-
Bob Barker's like slurping slurping
enduring.
fluid out of infants'
But, I mean, he
spinal
was a
cords on a
humongous
daily
part of a
basis.
lot of people's childhoods. You know,
DSP's
whenever
trying
he
to
was
find
sick,
the elixir
go
of
from
life by
school,
mixing boozes. That's his theory now.
watching the
It has to be
DSP
a combination of alcohol.
DSP would take a bite out of a baby like an apple if he thought that he could get to the adrenochrome inside and that it would make him last a little bit longer. He would snap it in two and drink it like a fucking pixie stick, dude. Like
Price is Right
without a
during
question.
daytimes. And then, you know, a lot of people know him from the Happy
Yeah.
Gilmore movie in the late
Jackson
90s where
Bob
he
Barker.
beat up Adam
like-
Sandler.
I'm
which was
imagining
a
like
very funny
DSP
scene at the time.
Imagine
Today
DSP
watch it,
coiled
you're like,
around
eh,
Jade like a
kinda
snake
silly.
now.
But at
Yeah,
the time,
right.
you're like,
Oh my
oh, it's
God.
hilarious. He wasn't in anything else. What the Price
Absorbing
is Right.
his
That
like
was it.
already diminished
And they
life
actually
force.
got him in this movie
Yeah.
beating up Adam Sandler. It was funny. So,
Thanks, Phil. We've seen Happy
yeah,
Gilmore.
you know, good stuff. Rest in peace, Bob Barker. For a
Happy
great
Gilmore,
life.
is that like some
Right?
Boomer
Always a
movie or
lifelong
something?
advocate
Yes.
for like pets. I remember he would always say, remember to get your pet spayed or
I don't know
neutered.
how to spell the
Help protect
Illuminati,
pet
so there you go.
population. That was like his big catchphrase.
He looks like he's gonna
that he always said at
fly.
the end of The Price
It
is
has
Right.
6 L's.
But he was also a funny guy. You know, I really liked watching The Price is Right when I was a
DSP tries
kid.
it. Empathy.
Yeah, right.
Canadian Kirk said, "What was your favorite game on The Price is Right?" Let's see. Man, there were so many good ones.
Why are we talking about this?
Well, let me think about this. I like the
Illuminati.
one where they
Up
would
and to the
punch
left,
the
up and to the
holes.
left,
It was a
up and to the
wall
left.
of holes
Think of
covered
a
in
lie,
flat
think of a
paper, and they
lie,
would
think
punch
of a
through the
lie.
holes and pull out the amounts. I like
That's
that.
because that's a
one.
gotcha.
I don't
That's
know
a
why. It was
literal
the simplest
poll.
game, but I
The
thought it
game
was
he's
fun.
describing is a literal gotcha poll, and that's its favorite fucking Price is Right game. That's what he remembers. He doesn't
Yeah.
say the hiker, right? And it makes the song. Yo, leo, 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 leo. Right? As if Plinko isn't your favorite Price is Right game. As
yeah,
if
he did that,
fucking
okay.
like this guy's never watched Price is Right in his damn life.
It was a
No, no,
wall
no.
of holes covered in paper, and they would punch through the holes and pull out the amounts. I liked that one for some reason. I don't know why. It was like the simplest
When's
game,
your
but I thought
edit
it was
coming out
fun.
of that?
Good point. I don't know. Never.
I like the one with
Fuck
the
you.
yodeler.
I've been busy. I had 3 weeks of
Yodelay,
there we go.
yodelay, and then he would fall off the
There
edge
you
of
go.
the cliff and
Nice.
die.
Called it. Yeah, I called it.
If you have no idea what I'm
Yeah.
talking about, I don't blame you,
job.
but it was still a fun game. And of course,
Yeah,
everyone's
you're
gonna say
old, Phil.
Plinko. Yeah, Plinko was always epic, where they would take the
Epic.
the round chip and it
Stop
would plink
watching our
down,
stream.
You know,
You have a
and,
stream, your
you
own
see,
stream
you
to
know,
do,
what
Phil.
could,
You watch that.
What you would get? Would you
Yeah.
hit the big money and the big prize, or would you get like 0 all the time? Right?
God, his mouth.
That was
when
good.
He talks, like,
And
it just
what
makes
else?
the
Man, there were so
dumbest
many
shapes.
games on that show. Obviously, Showcase Showdown was always awesome, and of course, the wheel was always awesome.
That's not a
'Cause
game.
the wheel, you know, you
I
had
was
to
making
get
sounds in my mouth.
dead lucky and freaking
Oh.
hit the dollar, and then they win like a ton of
All
money.
I heard
and
was like a
stuff.
couple of pops.
So
Yeah, I was
good
making
stuff.
sounds.
I really liked. I really
Who you
liked
getting?
the show. I thought it was amazing. If you don't
Shout
never
out
saw
to
The Price is
Plinko
Right,
Fleur.
there's a zillion clips of it on YouTube. You can
Doctor of dental surgery. Who's this? Who is this?
Who is that?
Aren't like 60% of the viewers European or something? Most of the people here have no idea what is going on right now.
Ah!
Did I get
watch,
limbed?
montages of the best moments
Wait,
and things.
did you already
The show is
can't-
very
I can't tell.
entertaining.
I can't.
And again, I
because,
watched it probably no exaggeration
film.
as I was
Else.
growing up, probably like 15 years of my life. You
Say
know, it was
something
always
else.
the
Well,
thing
we're
that was
behind
on
anyway, so
during
it's-
the
Yeah,
day.
Oh,
yeah, we'll be
So,
behind. That's a
Oh, yeah.
problem.
Okay.
Rest in peace to
Right.
Bob Barker, epic man, and
I guess I'll
it's
see
been
the
part of a
next
lot of
episode.
people's lives,
Epic
that's for
man.
sure.
Oh, it's cliffhangers?
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Detractor has 2 socks in Phil's
Awesome.
chat, all right?
And
2.
now, I guess what we will do,
Just 2.
very
if
briefly,
you can find them,
all I want to do
will
is
give
very
you a
briefly
high
touch
five.
upon Street Fighter
Okay?
6. Listen, I know you guys are
Okay.
so... A lot of people are so
Stop.
tired of Street Fighter 6, all right? Here's what I want to say. At
Please
this
Oh.
point,
knock
with
the
Street
dog
Fighter
off.
6, here are my goals moving forward, all right? I'm not going to be able to play Street Fighter 6 a lot moving forward. At most,
give a
maybe
shit.
3 times a week on late streams. Hopefully at least 2 a week, okay? With that
Okay.
being
The
said,
left sock
it means
and
I don't
the
have a
right
lot of
sock?
time to do
Yes.
much with Street Fighter 6. I'd like to play more World Tour mode. I'm not going to be able to play it all the time.
Why?
I'd like to
Okay.
play with more characters. I'm not going to have time to do that.
I
We have
don't
all these
care.
new releases coming out
What?
and everything. And all I can do is play in the time that I have while balancing all the other new games that people are going to want to see,
Thank
because now we're into
God.
the busy fall gaming season. Okay.
Please.
So all that
Talk
being
about
said,
my wife.
I understand that as I play Street Fighter 6, I'm not going to get to play as much. I'm going to get more rusty. I'm not going to do as well as I was doing when I was playing.
Oh,
it.
yeah,
Doing
no
3.5
game
hour
tracker.
streams,
That's a good
you know,
point.
tons of times
That's
a week.
why.
At the same time, I've noticed when I play late at night, just being honest, it's a different experience than playing during the daytime. When I play during the daytime, typically I would just have a better time. I don't know if it was because I wasn't exhausted, because I was fresh from the first thing I was doing during the day. Maybe there's just a different player base during the daytime or whatever. But I've distinctly noticed now after playing 2
I
night
was
streams of Street Fighter 6
fresh.
rank versus daytime streams, it's a different experience. When I'm
Just
playing at
like
night,
bingo.
every fucking
Yep,
tryhard
yep, yep.
on the planet, picking a top tier and
I
just
don't
playing
know,
a
my
bullshit
thing's
safe
all
pattern
fucked up,
plays
and
at
it's-
night.
wait,
There
actually, I
is
wonder
next to no
if
variety.
wait,
It's a
wait,
gauntlet of
wait.
Kens
Hold
and
on,
fucking
hold on.
you know.
Hold on.
Kens, juries,
that didn't
you know,
do it.
DJs,
Oh.
camis,
The
all the same
highlights
players
thing.
over and over, playing exactly the same. There's no difference. I just played 2 nights in a row. I played Blanca and then I played Honda. It was like same player base, same players, no variety, same
Or
boring shit.
leader.
And it's just the truth of the matter is that when I was playing this over the summer and I was playing it as daytime streams, we were seeing variety and we were seeing a lot of fun. Now you barely ever see variety. It's mostly Kens with a few little
I
varieties.
hate that I don't
Top
see
tiers, and they're all
variety
exactly the same.
anymore.
And you might say, well, I don't get it. If they all play the same, why can't you just win? Because that's not how Street
Rip
Fighter 6
those
works.
kinks out.
I play mid-tier
Shut
characters. The
up.
only top tier character I even tried was Luke, and I haven't played
Look
him
at
in
that.
so
I
many
fixed
years.
it.
He
All right,
fixed it.
well, Blanca and Honda
Oh,
are
I
two
fixed
characters
it right now.
who don't have the
And,
advantages of the top tiers. So when you're facing a top
one
tier,
other
you need to
thing,
literally be
just,
perfect.
you
Make
know,
zero
you might-
mistakes.
You're
Don't
man.
drop any
We can
combos
talk
or do any
over
erroneous
this.
moves.
Oh,
And don't ever fall for anything.
Rip
You must
King
control the game
Dad,
entirely.
holy
If you control the game
shit.
entirely, you can steamroll these
Oh,
scrubs. Because it's actually what they are. They're scrubs. They don't
I have to
understand
delete my
the ins and outs of
pinned
fighting games. They don't even
message.
get
Damn
fighting game fundamentals. What
Yeah,
they do is
that's
they
right,
purposely
you're
select
banned.
a character that's very easy to play online. They learn a
Skull
basic pattern
Crush.
that works about 80% of the time.
Skull.
And you just repeat that pattern, right? Your goal is to be the 20% of people that are good enough
That's
to
too
get around the
damn
pattern
bad.
and show them that they know how
Well,
to play the
that's your
game.
fault.
So
Should have fucking thought of
I do my
that.
best to do that, okay? But
It was-
if
I
once
hear
a group
Bob
of
knowing
combos
the sock
mistakes, they get lucky,
Detractor.
which happens, they guess.
You should
They get
know.
insane advantage. Just to give you some perspective here. I'm picking Honda, okay? If
Dang
I
it.
happen to catch someone off guard and I get a big combo, the most damage I'm going to do with E-Honda is around 35% damage. Now, E-Honda does have bigger combos if you combo level 3 super,
What
and
are
you can get
we
upwards of around
doing,
50%.
Phil?
You're
That's
on,
That's
you're
what
on
you
thin
get
ice
fun.
too.
Okay,
We're
that's
not
a
going
rare
to watch
situation.
yourself.
If you literally
Oh my
walk up to
God,
someone with
he's
a low
still
kick with
going
10,
on
you
about
get
this?
34%
What the
damage. You don't need super. You don't need anything. That's just 10. I hit you once with a random hit, and I take over 1/3 of your health bar because
I
I'm
don't
10.
care. Is
It's not because they're good. It's not because they're skilled. It's basic bullshit. The character is overpowered. So it's crazy uphill battle trying to do anything in Street Fighter 6 at this point with Blanca or Honda. It's different than even a month or two
feel
ago
like I've
when people
heard
had not
all
seen
of this
Evo, when people had not seen countless
1,000
tournaments, when people were playing the top
fucking
tiers and
times.
down
This
here.
is slightly different and meaningful.
If
my
Phil
God.
was like any good at Street Fighter and was like talking about stuff that made sense, you would probably have absorbed enough ambient knowledge about Street Fighter to actually play Street Fighter.
Sure.
To a degree. Like, just subconsciously, that episode of The Simpsons where Homer is, like, improving his vocabulary by listening to the cassette while he sleeps. Just having stuff like overhead and kicks and then drive impacts into EX cancels just being blasted into your ears all day. Like, it's impossible. It would be impossible not to learn it.
Now,
It's just a top-down
the
segment.
meta is
That's
being
what it is.
Ken is way the fuck up here. Like, way up here. Did you know that in the top 100 players of Street Fighter 6,
Very
16 of them are
prominent.
Kens? 16 of them are Kens. And then after that, it's like way down. The next, like, 10 people less is the next character.
What?
There's a reason for that, okay? So, The point I'm making here is it's just not going to be
interesting,
easy going
Bob.
anymore. There used to be
No,
streams where I would sit there and dominate.
yeah.
And I don't feel like at the level I'm at with Honda and Blanca, that's just not going to happen anymore. So case in point, last night, arguably, was one of my worst nights ever in Street Fighter 6.
I don't think
but I
I've
didn't
ever
really
seen
freak out about
Bob's
it. I wasn't punching my
picture
controller. I wasn't
like
swearing at the top of my
that.
lungs. I
That
just matter of fact would
was
state what happened. Well, my combo dropped, I lose. Well, he's playing the pattern. He guessed correctly 4 times in a row because I have it many times, Ken. So first he guesses low attack. Okay, I blocked high or whatever. He got me. Then he guesses throw. All right, he got the throw. He guessed throw.
Hey, okay. If you were playing a game, okay, and the game was that the person, like, there's two people playing a game, okay, and one of them, their job is to pick a hand, and it's the other person's job to put something in one of their hands, and if the person guesses right, they get the thing that's in their hand. And if you're the person who's hiding the thing in your hand, and you're so predictable that the person can guess every single time, it might be a problem with you.
It might be.
That's kind of how I feel.
No, it's a rollback.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's lag. You dropped my inputs.
It's dropping his inputs to hide the lag.
I said left and the game gave me right. It's fucking stupid. I hate this.
Guessing bullshit.
Again, okay, I didn't break it. So now I'm going to break the throw. Oh, now neutral jump gets a 40% combo, game over. And that's it. He guessed 4 times. All 4 guesses were correct. He wins. No risk ever in any of those 4 guesses either. That's
if you guess
correctly
correctly 4 times in a row in like a one-on-one game of some kind, you should win. That's my opinion. You should win if you guess correctly 4 times in a row.
So they can do whatever they want and get away with it. And there's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes you got to sit there and block for literally 20 to 30 hits before you can even try to press a button that will hit them. Okay, so was I upset last night? I was
this whole thing,
but I wasn't sitting there freaking out, ripping my shirt off, going crazy.
Of hearing about this, but like we rant about it for 10 minutes.
Why weren't you freaking out? I don't really care anymore. I mean, honestly, now I see what the game is.
I don't care anymore.
You accept it, or you're fighting a losing battle. So
that's an official rip.
And Honda
That's
a 3, 4, 5 star battle. It will be endless tryhards who will always be picking the top 5 to 6 characters, playing the safe pattern, getting away with it, and getting lucky with guessing. And I have to play twice as good as they do in order to win the round.
They don't know
what
what to do, and then
the moment that my combo drops, and the moment that my input doesn't come out, or the wrong input comes out, right? Or in the case where I just guessed incorrectly, well, I'm done. That whole round is thrown away, and I gotta move on and just try to keep playing, right?
I don't care. Move on.
That's the thing. I'm not going to
to the grave.
I'm just gonna continue to play and plug away. I want to get my Honda and my Blanca to master. I know I'm
gonna go back to playing Street Fighter 2, bro.
I don't have a lot of time to invest in it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I wish I had more, but now it's the fall. I just started Armored Core, right? Next week, not even a week away. We got Premier Starfield.
He's
Everyone
done
wants
with
to see.
he's done
We're
with
finishing up things like
Street
GTA 5, right?
Fighter.
And then later on,
Schedule
we got Lies of P, we got Mortal Kombat 1.
It's
Everyone
on
wants to do
schedule.
all the fun narrative-based stuff in Mortal
What?
Kombat 1. Characters
That's-
and play that online. Even though at this point, it's pretty obvious after the one day of the beta where I got incredibly bored that I'm not going to be playing Mortal Kombat 1 at any capacity like I played Street Fighter 6.
I don't even know what
it
it is. What is it?
So Lies of P.
I'm still gonna explore it, and
on Steam real quick so I don't get anything wrong.
The Souls-like.
Lies of P is a thrilling Souls-like that takes the story of Pinocchio, turns it on his head, and sets it against the darkly elegant backdrop of the Belle Epoch.
Well, I guess probably because it's got something to do with lies, and it's like a Disney thing too, kind of. So that's his wheelhouse for sure. He's weirdly remember the Dead Sea Scrolls or whatever the Detractor papers where the John Roundborough brought him on as the Lion King expert.
Yes,
like, that's his claim to fame is that he knows the Lion King best. He loves Disney. He loves Disney. He doesn't want to say anything about it, but he loves
Disney, guys.
Multiple people just brought it up in chat. Lies of P, Lies of Phil.
Yeah. Okay. Smart.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna cover it well. Okay.
The Lion King.
Yeah,
Hello.
I will continue
King.
to play Street Fighter 6 at the capacity that I can. But understand, when you tune in to see me play Street Fighter 6, I'm going to lose a lot. I think a lot of people last night were like, why is Phil losing so much? This
Oh
is the
my
game
god,
now.
no one
game has
ever
changed.
said
It
that.
is literally people using the easy
come
mode,
on.
high priority, try hard strategies to win online, and they think they're good when in reality they don't even understand the basics of fighting games. These are the same
You
people
are the
who they'll hit
saltiest
master rank
motherfucker
online,
on the
and then they'll go to their local tournament and they'll be
Yes,
out.
if he was good, he could
They
counter
don't
those
understand
cheap
Street Fighter.
plays then.
They just
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This logic, he is literally living in the year 1994. Like he is actually trapped in time because he thinks this is how life works.
fighting games. These are the same people who they'll hit master rank online, and then they'll go to their local tournament and they'll be out in 2.
Yeah, all those local Street Fighter 6 tournaments held on a arcade cabinet version of Street Fighter 6, I guess. I don't think that happens, Phil. I think every single fucking person on the planet plays Street Fighter 6 online enough until they play at a tournament, and then they just do well or they don't. Like,
well, wasn't that him in most tournaments anyway? Like he was knocked out in the first few rounds.
no, it's different actually, because he would just travel from like podunk town to podunk town, like bullying local Street Fighter tournaments until he earning his places in Evo, so that he got like recursive.
Oh, so he was like smurfing essentially.
Literally, yes, he was smurfing
His power
IRL.
level.
Yes, exactly.
Because they don't understand Street Fighter. They just play
They
a mash
fucking
pattern. They're
bully
idiots.
locals.
Okay, but that's how these games are online. So it's either you accept it, or you're gonna sit there spinning your wheels and being
I'm
upset. Why be
imagining
upset?
Phil swaggering into
So
some
last night, I think
nowhere
I don't
Alabama
have the
town
numbers in
with
front
an
of me right now. I
arcade
really don't
machine.
even care to bring them
Yeah,
up.
like
I think it was
bow-legged.
like 29 wins and 31 losses.
I'm
so I think
here.
I-
Yeah.
Swings
over the
1%
saloon
win-loss
there.
ratio
He's
is
like,
the
I'm
worst
here for
ratio I've ever
Street
had, or
Fighter.
something like that. I don't care. I really don't.
I'm sorry.
I think it was like I don't care spinning your wheels and being upset. Why be upset? Okay. So last
why
night,
be
I
upset?
think I don't have the numbers in front of me right now. I really don't
But I'm just gonna recite them perfectly. One moment, please.
even care to bring them up.
I don't have
think
the
it was like-
numbers because Game Checker's
I
up
don't
here.
even care to bring them up, but I will.
But here I go. Big time go.
I don't have the numbers in front of me right now. I really don't even care to bring them up. I think it was like
I don't care.
29 wins
Apparently
and
there's a
31
live
losses.
debunking
So I think
coming
I
up.
only had like a
Let's go. I love a
40% win-loss
debunking.
ratio. It was like the worst ratio I've ever had, or
Should-
something like that.
Should I just send
I
it to
don't
live?
care.
Let's go live.
I really-
fuck this
Let's
shit.
fucking. This sucks.
It time
ass.
go.
Another tip. Let's
Time
go
to go.
ahead and
We'll have to go back a bit.
Oh yeah. Well, I want to see the debunking. Oh my
yeah,
god!
we'll-
it's
You know,
we'll-
you
fun.
know
we'll-
it's good. You know
almost
good shit's
annual-
coming when you see
And
that.
played it actually longer than people
Hey, look,
wanted me to because I
Derek,
liked
if-
it so much. I've played
Street
it
Fighter 6 is a
almost
2023
annually for
fighting
Halloween.
game
How would you
developed
say I
and
don't play
published
the game?
by
Like,
Capcom, announced in February 2022. It is the seventh main entry in the Street Fighter franchise. Thank you, Derek. Didn't know that.
annually for Halloween.
Wait, what'd he say?
How would you say I don't play the game? Like,
Wait,
so much?
what? That's not
I played
play.
it
What's the
again.
question?
Interested in it. Zero desire to play the same game, Texas
Okay.
Chainsaw Massacre game, for Halloween.
Oh,
It
okay.
is a Game
Chainsaw
Pass.
Massacre.
game,
All
so
right.
I don't have to
Sorry.
spend
It's
any
a
money
cool
for it,
ass
you see?
game.
But
It looks good.
I
I
have
played a lot
zero
of
desire
Dead by Daylight.
to play the same game.
I want to play
the 12th
Chainsaw at
time.
some point.
Okay.
You know,
okay.
it's the same
Thank you,
formula.
Swaggy.
So no,
Very
Thank you.
big preach.
not too
Thank you for your
interested in
daily
it,
paycheck
unless it's for like a special
conversion
event.
to reinvesting
Okay.
into Detractor Industries.
Mandatory tips.
What are you
Yes.
Yeah,
talking
give me a
about?
new
You
tooth.
can always tell.
And-
The
We'll
people have
be-
no idea who they
The
are.
next
or
board
what
meeting
they're
will be
saying.
next
If someone
Friday.
just said,
You'll
"Well,
be
you wouldn't play
bringing
Dead by
supplying
Daylight."
drinks and
I've
snacks.
played it how
I
many
will be
times? A
supplying the
million times.
paper plates.
I played it when it was a new
And,
release on Xbox One.
the arcade
I played it
sticks.
again,
Oh, shit.
and played it actually
Oh,
longer than
he's-
people
he's
wanted me to because I
crying
liked
about
it
Dead
so
by
much.
Daylight.
I've
Okay.
played it
Let's go.
almost annually for Halloween. How would you say I don't play
Annually.
the game? Like,
Yeah. Ew, that was a fucking nose pick.
That's a huge wipe right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm playing
I
it right
totally
now.
would never
I
play
played
Dead
it
by
time I feel
Daylight.
like it.
Never.
Period.
I would never play that game that I've played
playing it
17
now.
times already. Okay. Anyway, let's continue.
Exactly.
So thank you to Rodney for the first
Amar.
super chat of the day. Our first tip of the day is a $5 tip, and it actually came in
Period.
before the stream even started.
Oh.
It is from Lady Charisma. So it's a $5 tip. Let's go ahead and play the animation.
Ken has zero desire to use Phil's joystick.
And let's see what Lady Charisma has to say.
Yeah, let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm bored too, Phil.
That's what Lady Charisma has to say. A big yawn.
If you give me money, I'll wake
Happy
up.
15 years. I remember the first
Yeah,
video
Darius.
I ever watched
He
from you
doesn't.
was late into your Dragon Age 2 playthrough after a YouTuber that I
Okay.
had watched name dropped you and the whole Ubisoft nonsense.
Holy fuck.
Crazy to think it's been that
All right, I gotta read
long.
this out. They're gonna
I
keep
still
doing
remember
it.
the first time I ever
Dead by
interacted
Daylight
with
is
you.
an
You played
online
WWE All-Stars
asymmetric multiplayer
Online.
survival horror
Cheers
game
to
developed
10
by
more
Canadian
years.
studio Behavior
DSP.
Interactive. It is a 1 versus 4
Thank
game.
you very much.
Thank you both Derek's in chat.
To Lady Charisma for our first contribution of the day. I also received...
Okay, Derek, I'll ban Devilish Face for you.
Okay, hold on.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Come
Oh,
on.
no.
Hello?
This is wagons.
I received a $115
No!
tip
You better take
From who?
115
Lisa
shots
Lou,
then,
who
buddy
says
boy.
the following.
Lisa It was Lou.
I've been a fan for
Lou.
many years. Happy 15th anniversary, and here is to 15 more years.
Did you see Derek in chat?
All right.
OMG.
So thank you to Lisa Lou for a very
Are you
generous
spelled,
$115
oh, I see
tip.
wrong.
It's amazing. It's a great way,
Yeah,
obviously, to
she-
start
Derek's. Yeah,
our
oh, I
celebration
see.
today.
Yeah, big ups Lisa loser.
However, I don't think Lisa Lou is here
Amen, Snood.
because they tipped almost an hour ago, and I don't know if they're here or not.
Wait.
If they're here,
There's some
Lisa
strange
Lou
symbols on my
might not be
screen.
aware
I can't read.
that today is Pick Your
Yeah,
Poison.
me either.
Which
Are there
means-
hieroglyphics?
I need to
I
know
don't
if you
know.
want
I've
me
never-
if you
What?
want me to take a
It's
shot
starting now. It's like Star
and
Wars.
what shot you want me to
Whoa!
take. Again, the options are rum, the orange liqueur,
Wait,
bourbon,
wait.
or tequila.
Bursting into
All
flames.
right.
I would not spit on
So-
you to put you out. Ah!
Whoa.
Damn. Get him, Snood.
Can't wait for the
I
Jedi.
just had to get.
So-
That-
I was
that's
just
a good
getting a
movie.
drink. I was just getting a drink.
I would like to hear
Uh-huh.
from Lisa Lou. I
I
guess
was
the
away
question
from
is
my
how,
desk.
because I don't know if they're
Oh,
still here.
that's
That
fine.
tip came in
Oh, yeah.
almost
Oh,
an
yeah.
hour ago.
Totally.
Was the
Okay.
very beginning of the
Bob Barker?
podcast when I was just starting
So
up.
did I miss something? What
So
did I miss?
Lisa Lou, if you're still around,
Uh,
right.
$115
know
tip from Lisa.
if you would
Lou?
like something and what
Yeah,
you would
and
like,
then we were also watching
for
like
a
Star Wars
shot.
or something.
Okay.
I saw scrolling
Yeah.
credits. Yeah.
fair enough.
nice.
We'll see if I get a
Uh,
response. If I don't get a response, all right, then
think
I
it
might
was, like,
just maybe ask
episode
you guys to
17
a
or
poll
something.
to determine
The
what to have.
Detractor rebels are
All right, so
chasing
let's
down
see
the
if we hear from
Empire
Lisa
while
Lou. If we
she
don't hear
is-
from Lisa Lou,
There are
then I
heroes
will
on
probably
both
do a poll
sides.
to figure it
There
out.
are.
Yes.
Fair enough. So let's give it a few minutes.
Oh, I'm
and
not
see what
reading that
happens.
silent weapon. That's pretty funny.
Okay.
though.
Oh no, you have to read it now.
So
I'm
hold
not
on,
reading
because
it,
There's
no.
something else I was going to say.
I don't wanna get in
Trey
trouble.
X Cooper
You can't not
has
read
just
it.
done a super
I
chat. Can you get a
can
Trey X
not
Cooper for a
read
super
it,
chat?
yeah.
Let's get that up
You
on the
read it.
leaderboard.
I just literally said I can't read.
So did I.
Now,
Yeah, but you're
I
older.
can't. Yeah.
normally I would put on the gunner
I need my
glasses, and I
glasses.
will once we actually get to the react portion of the stream.
Oh.
But right
I
now,
need-
there's
I
no
need
point in
my
putting on
eyes
gunner
to be
glasses. I'm not doing
protected
gameplay.
from the
I'm not looking at
react.
a
I need
screen
my
yet.
eyes to be
I'm gonna save them
relaxed
for
while
later. I will put
reacting.
them on
So
later.
That's the most ideal
However,
time to have the
if you
glasses.
guys would like to
Mm-hmm.
vote on a hat, we could do that.
You said you
what-
didn't
what
wanna
hats
do a
should we
hat.
have to start today. Here, let's see.
Not the whole
Let's
stream
do a
though.
poll.
Just you can wear a hat now, but not the whole
I'll
stream.
read it. Read it like DSP would read it. What?
Which hat is anniversary
Which
best?
hat?
A hat.
The classic cowboy
Hat.
hat, the red
Hat.
fedora hat.
Hat.
Please put on the red fedora hat.
Oh, the
today.
straw hat would look
Please.
good today with this outfit. Or
Oh, Bilotti, thank you for the 1 month.
the Los
That's
Santos
great.
cap.
Thank
Your
you.
brainworms.
Those are good starter hats. And like I said, we'll do like we usually do, where we have rewards, and then later on, if we hit bigger amounts
Big
of support,
ups.
then we can do further rewards, or maybe later today you want to see swap
I'm
hats
not
or
gonna
swap
be able to
vests
deal
or
with
something
this
like
today.
that. Okay. Okay.
Well,
So
you
here's
guys
the
have
poll.
a blood
Please
pack.
vote.
I'm heading out once he starts to react.
Once again, you are trapped for life here.
Now, in
I've
the meantime-
sealed
No,
your soul
no.
into a soul
No.
stone.
We're not
No.
doing
I
the
just
whole thing, are we?
received
Yeah.
a
yeah,
$100
you said-
tip from Dan
my
the
God.
Man, and he says, "Hey Phil, what is going on?"
He says,
Dan?
"Hey,
Good to have you
Phil."
here for the anniversary event. Thank you so
Hey,
much. That was very
Phil.
generous of
He is
you. A
not taking a shot
$100
for the
tip
tip
from
yet.
Dan the Man.
Great.
All right, so that means we're up to
No.
Mod's trap
$220
is
in
sold.
tips, and that means yes, there's rewards are coming. However,
There's
I'll ask
rewards
Dan
are
who's here,
coming?
Dan, do you want me to take a
Coming.
shot? And what shot would you like to see me take? 'Cause
Why
now
didn't you
have
ask
the
who I
choice
see what
200.
what
you
shot you would like. Today's the
Suck
Pick Your
it,
Poison
suck
event.
off, dude.
So would you like
I
rum, orange liqueur, which I haven't even tried yet,
Oh,
bourbon,
no,
or
don't say it like
tequila?
that.
Let's see what
Orange
he chooses.
liqueur.
He wants the Cuervo to start.
Cuervo.
Here's Derek comes
Such
to go
a
on. This is
happy little
15th.
pig. Look at his
And one of my
fucking
favorite
face.
playthroughs of this to this day is still LA
he's
Noir.
like in a
All
much
right, he wants
better
me to
mood,
start
and
with the
he's
Cuervo.
Much more
Oh, yeah.
a Cuervo.
Cuervo is not great,
But for
but it's also
every
not
$100
terrible.
tips, you
It's
take
kind
a
of
shot
middle of
of
the road
each.
tequila for me.
Yeah.
Usually I use Cuervo for mixed drinks like a margarita. I would not really be drinking this
Okay.
drink. However, I have a history
This
with
is
Cuervo.
oddly
I'm not
specific.
kidding.
Yeah, this is
When
very
I was
weirdly specific.
younger, a teenager, my friends and I would drink Cuervo all the time. We would buy a handle of Cuervo.
Dang.
and it
You
used to
get
look
drunk
like
and
this.
crack
The
a
handle of
car as a
Cuervo actually used to be
teenager?
round with a handle.
So hold
Can't
on a
ask
second
OIC 'cause
here.
That tip came in over an hour ago.
So me and my presumed teenage friends are drinking alcohol.
right.
Where are we getting alcohol from?
Hmm.
Is it now? Did he say that he was a teenager when he was doing this?
Younger, a teenager. My friends and I would drink Cuervo
cool,
all the time.
Derek. I did not know
Because
that.
I'm starting to think either Phil was hanging out with some creepy ass 21, 22-year-old shitty arcade goer, or he is the greasy ass 21, 22-year-old arcade goer who's hanging out with high school age kids.
Well,
I
what
think
if T
it's
was his
the second
booze
one.
man?
What's that?
Oh,
yeah.
T was his booze man.
Oh, that's why he likes him so much. He's so sad when he died.
Yeah.
you can't buy me alcohol anymore.
T died and I stopped drinking.
Oh yeah.
God damn.
But I guarantee you the thing that he made him sad is that like Logan is saying, he probably graduated into becoming the guy who bought the alcohol for the high school age kids, right?
Yeah.
And that's what made him so sad, is that now he's the one spending money and having to buy things. Oh no, he likes that part. He likes the part. Well, I guess it's all parts that he likes. He gets to buy something, he gets to drink, and people give him money to go and buy the thing with.
Right.
So
it's win-win-win.
Win. All three.
Yeah.
We would buy a handle of Cuervo like this. It didn't used to look like this. The handle of Cuervo actually used to be round with a handle. And we would actually take this onto my friend's father's
alcohol bottles
boat.
now?
So he can remember an alcohol bottle, but he can't remember what he said yesterday.
No.
That's so bad.
This is weird.
To look like this. The handle of Cuervo actually used to be round with a handle. And we would actually take
He's
this
nostalgic.
onto my friend's father's boat.
My friend's father's boat. We're going night drinking on a boat, or I assume it's night drinking, but extremely dangerous. Also, nice fucking father, rich ass fucking friend's father with a boat over here, Mr. Poor Man, growing up in the mean streets of Connecticut. Bullshit.
He had a little boat that he would take out sometimes for fishing. We would go below deck and we would sit there.
That's
little boat that has a below deck.
A little fishing boat, and there's a below deck.
Listen, okay, trolls are out here trying to spin bullshit narratives about how I have this like big like juggernaut dreadnought ship, when if anything, my ship is a battleship. It's a corsair. It's a skiff. It might be a large yacht, but it is not some like massive, like, aircraft carrier. Yeah, yes, I'm like shooting off F-14 Tomcats off of my aircraft carrier. Yeah, thanks a lot, you fucking liars. I don't know why people make up bullshit lies like this about me.
What would he name his yacht? What would be the name of it?
Oh my god. Putting me on the spot.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Oh boy.
Maybe that's a good question for chat to figure out.
Put that in the pinned messages.
Clitoris.
Playing cards, drinking tequila, having snacks, and in general just being selfish. We wouldn't do dumb shit. We wouldn't go drive when
I'm
we drank.
gonna say the USS
We'd say, no, we're
Enterprise.
staying here for the night. We would actually sleep on the boat overnight.
Jose Cuervo is best-selling
Anyway,
brand
is
of
it orange
tequila,
flavored? No,
selling
this
a
is the
fifth
gold
of
tequila. This is the one that has
consumed
blue
2012.
agave in it.
Thank you,
Jose
Derek. I did not know that.
Agave.
Okay.
Agave.
Agave.
Oh no! People are asking me about the orange liqueur. I will show you. The orange liqueur is called Grande Garone.
That was good.
It is 40%. It says right there, 40%. You can't see it. 40% alcoholic volume. It's good quality. This is not the shit. I told you. Remember I said I needed to get blue curacao for the drink? And the guy said, don't get that. That's watered down. If you're going to get, that, just get real orange liqueur.
Scammed by the fucking liquor store. And the guy told me, you pay more money for something more expensive. And I was like, you're right.
It says right there, 40%, but you can't see it. 40% alcoholic volume. It's good quality. This is not the shit. I told you. Remember I said I needed to get blue curacao for the drink? And the guy said, don't get that. That's watered down. You're going to get, that. Just get real orange liqueur. That's pure
why I made the sound.
strength.
Nice.
And then add blue food coloring to it. So that's what I did. This is good shit. This is 40%. So.
Okay.
Wait. This is good shit, and then name the alcohol in it.
Yeah.
The first shot of the day will be some tequila.
Sorry, but if it has a 40 on the bottle, doesn't that just mean that's what proof it is? And therefore,
that's what. Yeah.
And therefore,
you're saying that it's good.
But therefore, the alcohol by volume is half of that, isn't proof half or twice what the actual alcohol by volume is?
No. He said 30%. He didn't say 30 proof.
Oh well, I'm
wait, what?
I'm suggesting that DSP
So-
would have read it wrong. That's what I'm saying.
right.
No.
Okay. So alcohol by volume and alcohol proof are two measures of alcohol. God damn it. Alcohol content or the concentration of alcohol in a drink. Ah! Oh my God. Alcohol by volume is the number of milliliters. I can't. There's too many words. I can't read.
It's okay. Don't hurt yourself. You just had tooth surgery. Okay, just
I did.
relax. Just relax.
Part
buddy,
of my
come on.
brain was pulled out.
Yeah, I know.
Shout out to
Tooth
Jex
surgeon.
Gaming, who just did a 4-month re-upping of their memberships. Says congrats on 15 years.
Remember,
I think-
420.
I think we've talked about this in watching DSP tries it in the past, but DSP is like weirdly dainty, right?
He
Like
is.
he's very, very like you know, like how Homer Simpson does the little thing with his fingers, like he's like right, like
Yeah.
like DSP like very carefully unscrews the lid and like flips it over very like just very daintily. He's very like putting things exactly down and just like making sure it's just over here and then I'm gonna go over here. There's like no holding on to stuff, no like holding anything in a non like I don't know like a non extremely delicate and intentional way. He's very careful about spills and stuff. I think he's very very.
No, I just want to say let's go back and see him open the bottle, like because he does it with his fingers very.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
Yeah,
made me
That's what I
think of
did.
that.
This is good
Yeah.
shit. This is
I
good
just want to see
shit.
that again now. Now
Pistachio,
that you
yes,
bring
that's
it
Okay.
without attention.
I'm gonna go
All right.
for
So
it,
the
Matt.
first shot of the day will be some tequila.
God damn, that's so.
Little
Shout
claw
out to
mode
Jex
there.
Gaming, who just did a 4-month re-upping of their memberships. Says congrats on 15 years. Thank you to Jex Gaming. I appreciate that. Okay.
Thank you, Derek.
Just to remind you guys, this is a double shot glass. I have to fill it about halfway.
Scammed.
Actually, I went a little bit more than halfway,
Scam.
so there
See,
you go.
it doesn't
a
look
little
like
bit
a
more than a
double
regular
shot
shot
glass
right
to me.
there.
It looks
It
regular.
looks like a normal shot.
There's
Yeah.
I'm sorry, is there such thing as a double shot? I've never
Yeah.
heard of a double shot.
there
glass.
is. I
They
think.
exist. Yeah. I
But-
used to have
okay.
one.
And they are just bigger?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
It's literally a double shot.
I
You
really
know?
don't think that is a double shot glass what he's
No.
coming from. I really don't.
No.
I don't drink that much. I don't drink very much, honestly. I'm
I haven't
a weed
drank in
smoker.
like.
Kagome, I will see you on the other
8
channel.
years.
Sounds good.
Oh, okay. Wow.
But yeah, it makes me
Okay.
crazy, so I don't do it. And I
My
don't like the
first
way it feels.
shot of the day. Here we go.
Fucking inhale.
Please don't make eye contact with me when you're taking a shot, you fucking weirdo.
Oh.
Why
Are you
did you have to
gonna
look at me like that?
He swished it. He swished
did.
it around in his mouth. That's like what an alcoholic does. Like when they like kind of relax, they want to like get it all in.
Ooh, we got ew, gross. We got information from Derek. A double shot usually contains 3 to 4 ounces of liqueur. Since there is no standard size for a shot glass, there is also no standard measurement for a double shot. But double shots are bigger.
Quivo's okay.
Bro.
Oh, he hates it.
And why did we swish it?
Ugh. Ugh.
I have never seen a person
Quivo's
in my
okay.
life take a shot of tequila and not at least
Ever.
react in there's a
Like,
whole thing that you do with tequila, which is like where you lick the salt off your
Yeah,
hand and
lime.
you bite into a lime or something afterwards, right? If
Yeah.
you're a pussy, of course, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
So like a real person just drinks it, doesn't make a big deal about it, but like at least you go like I'm not used to I'm not used to this ethanol in my mouth, and it's like burned all the mucus away from the inside of my mouth.
Right.
But DSP's mucus is so resilient.
Completely unfazed.
It's just
crazy.
okay. I definitely have had way better
Okay,
tequilas
now
over the years.
I'm seeing a little
Look
bit
at
more of
him.
a reaction
Yes.
here.
Yeah.
Quinn was
he's-
just kinda like,
what the fuck is with the
eh.
napkin, bruh?
Way better tequilas over the years.
Dab, dab, dab.
Oh, he's very polite.
Quinn was just kind of like, it's all right.
I don't think I've ever heard
It
someone
doesn't have
judge Cuervo.
It doesn't have enough of an agave taste. Agave is the cactus.
Oh my god!
your
Not an alcoholic.
fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth right now, You fucking asshole.
What
No one
the
in
fuck?
the world knows what agave tastes like, you stupid prick.
No.
Least of all you dumbass. Don't go fuck yourself.
I like tequila that has like a really strong.
I like the
agave
botanicals
taste
of
because it's unique. It has this like.
He gets agave plants and eats them regularly.
It's
It
so
helps
unique. I
a
can't even
lot,
tell you
you
it
know,
tastes
for
like
this
it's
guy.
mouth. It really doesn't.
I'll be right back, real quick.
So
Okay.
We'll do that.
I like.
Thank
Yeah,
tweets.
nope.
I like
Nope,
tequila
yes,
that has like a
that.
flavor.
There
to
you
it.
go.
Like I used to have this
Do
one
that,
that has more of
sure.
a caramel flavor to it. That I like. Or the agave.
Caramel?
Cuervo's just kind of like. It's not terrible, but it doesn't really particularly lean towards any flavor. You know what I mean?
What?
Oh. What? Are you saying it has no flavor? Hello?
It's just.
Jade, just
not
happy
what?
15th. I first saw you playing Batman, Arkham Asylum, and Ghostbusters.
Hold on a second. That's a great interpretation of this, okay? Here's how that was actually phrased, Decepticon. Are you ready for this?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
At DSP Gaming. Happy 15. First see you, Bats, AA, and Ghostbusters.
Oh my god.
And that
I love Jade so much.
and that became this.
First saw you playing Batman, Arkham Asylum, and Ghostbusters. Very nice. Thank you, Jade. Glad to have you here.
Holy shit.
I'm glad a lot of people are showing up. We have over 500 people and climbing. Keep in mind, guys, when the podcast is over, we're taking this party to DSP Reacts for the whole day.
Oh, there you
Okay,
go.
we're not
That's
staying
nice.
here.
Yeah.
This is just for the
So,
podcast
he does
intro.
love Batman.
And then we're going to head over there and have a good time. All right? Shout out to... Hold on.
Tip audit? Is this a
Well,
tip audit?
this is
Come
interesting.
on.
Someone tipped $1.41. Said,
Uh-huh.
what about doing a tips goal? If it's met, your chat votes on decisions and dialogue options in Starfield. That stupid fruit fly is still in here. It just buzzed me.
What do you mean?
That dang fruit fly just...
First of all, tip goals with dialogue options. What?
Huh? What? Yeah, like as if you're gonna like take in fucking donations to make dialogue choices in Baldur's Gate 3 or something.
He pauses the stream until he gets a stream, like a tip to say, "Hey, do I do this or that, guys?"
Yeah, great. Love that. And he also doesn't do anything until someone like puts the most money towards a particular option. He says, "Okay, guys, just another 5 minutes left in the name
it's like-
decision. Soon we'll be
it's like
moving on to the
Pokemon.
class decision, and obviously I'll be reading through every single option in that menu first."
My poor dad.
What?
I walk out there and he's like, I liked it better when your mouth was hurting.
That's true. That's very true. Yes, that's true. Yes, Derek. Yes, Derek. I saw your message about agave nectar. We're not interested in agave nectar. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, Derek.
It's again.
threw right at me. It's still in here somehow.
Agave
Agave.
nectar.
Here's the thing about that.
Gateway.
And also, that's not the same fruit fly. Fruit flies live 24 hours.
Here somehow.
Yeah, shut up,
Anyway,
Dad.
here's the thing about that. The reason I've never done anything like
I know
that
I'm loud.
is because when you're doing a first-time honest playthrough of a game, especially a game that's going to be like a lengthy RPG,
Yeah, fruit fly.
you definitely want to
That's how you
feel
say it, fruit
like
fly.
Fruit fly.
your decisions are meaningful and have weight. And for me, anyway, if you guys don't
fly.
know, whenever I play a game like Fallout or whatever, I don't save scum it. Whenever I do in those games, sticks for me. Those are decisions that stick.
Wait,
and you
wait,
must
wait.
live with them.
Does he have like 500 saves in Oblivion because he kept fucking
Yeah.
up the lockpicking until he got
Yeah.
the skeleton key?
So I think he's trying to make the claim that he doesn't like save game to like get like ideal endings and stuff or fix like mistakes that he's made. He just like
Right.
just for when he
Fucking
dies
Scums.
or he's about to do
But-
something that's gonna be
But
hard.
fucking up the lockpicking is safe scum movie. Okay.
Yes, that's right. That's
I
better.
can understand scumming for like, the decisions and stuff to go back and like change and see what you can do with that. But he doesn't do that.
No.
I just thought about
No,
that. That's
exactly.
crazy.
He
No.
just
Yeah.
does whatever, and he does always get the fucking worst endings in every game too. It's
Yeah.
hilarious. He's like, "Oh, I got the bad ending." People are saying that's the bad ending.
Ugh.
Great.
If I have a
so I never
playthrough
saw it. Which
where I'm
ending he
allowing
got.
the viewers to just vote.
Jesus. What ending did he get in Life is Strange 2 with the two boys? He probably got the one where like the little boy mowed down all the cops.
No, I think he got the one with a black woman or something.
What?
I
was
have
a
no
black
clue.
woman?
I have no clue. I did not watch that at all.
Anyway.
on every decision. Number
If
one, the
anybody
playthrough
knows,
would take 400 hours.
tell me.
Because every time there's a critical
Interesting.
decision, they'd be making it, and you have to do a poll. It takes
Life is
forever.
Strange
That's number
2.
one. Number two, you'd have a situation where it really isn't a meaningful playthrough because none of my decisions were my own. They were just crowd-made decisions. It would be like
Wait.
And that's
YouTube
so
play
different
Starfield
from now.
rather than Phil play Starfield. And I think
my
a lot of
God,
people
you're
want to
right.
see me play the game and give my honest choices and reactions to it.
Jade
If
writes
ever
like
we were to
Charlie
do like
from
a
Always
second
Sunny.
run of Starfield, then maybe something like that would make sense. But I don't feel like for a first run that makes much sense. Does that make sense? I hope. I don't want to
What?
discredit your
No.
idea. I'm not saying your idea has no valid merit. It does. I just think that for my first playthrough, I want it to be an honest,
Reed.
kind of choices run
Shut
before we
up.
get to anything.
I'm a
other people
fucking
would have
dumbass.
influence. You know what I'm saying?
I confused Life is Strange 2 with
Okay.
another game that he played.
Apollo, we have the membership for 7
Woman.
months.
Oh,
And
yeah,
big
the
up
black
to you,
woman
Phil, for
coming.
many more
Oh.
years to come. Thank you so much.
That's last
Golden
up.
Nobles did a super chat. Says, cheers,
Yeah,
happy 15 years.
I
Thank
got
you to
a
Golden
bad ending
Nobles.
in that one because I didn't really know that like my dialogue mattered. Anyway, what?
Didn't Phil and Golden Nobles just have a fight and Golden Nobles got banned or something? Because so
Did
he's out here again giving money to Phil, so that's cool.
I
Oh,
appreciate
cool.
that,
Yeah, I love
guys.
that.
Thank you so much.
Apologize.
Apologize.
Okay, continuing on.
Oh, you got the.
I received
ending
an
returns
$8
in-
tip.
Ah. Yeah.
From Radical
Two,
Jaws.
not
He says,
as
I
good,
thought
but
that it would be a good
still fun.
idea to bring back the Magic
Idea?
8 Ball today. So let's first of all play the Magic 8 Ball animation. for
Shia
Radical
is
Jaws.
OIC
Here we
too, if
go.
I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Dude.
Radical Jaws asked the
you
Magic
imagine-
8 Ball the
Oh,
following.
sorry, it's
You
Radical
Ready?
Jaws. What?
Oh.
He said-
Oh,
it's
sorry,
gotta be
Shia
so
became a
Does the
member.
Magic 8 Ball think I will
Yes.
regret
It's gotta
trying
be
to
so
one-trick
stressful
Zangief
to
and his big hairy
be
chest in ranked or not?
responsible
Just
for
call the
this
Magic
person
8 Ball Radical
financially.
Jaws as weird questions. Okay.
Yeah.
So, will he regret trying to one-trick Zangief? I don't even know what that means. But
Means
let's
playing-
find
that
out.
means only
Will, he
playing Zangief.
will Radical Jaws regret it?
Idiot.
The answer is, without a doubt. Without a doubt, you will
Great,
regret it.
great
Anything to do with
$8.
Zangief, unless you're playing
feel
Classic
better
Street
now?
Fighter
You spend
or
that shitty money?
Super Street Fighter 4, is a mistake.
Seriously,
They just progressively make Zangief worse in every single game he's ever been in. I don't know why. It's kind of also like Vega. Ever since Super Turbo, they refuse to make Vega good in any game. Anyway, thank you very much for that tip, Radical Jaws. Also, I received a $2 tip
Oh my god.
from
that's
Bleached
so bad.
Taint. Have a fantastic
Oh,
15 year
nice.
anniversary. Here's to 15 more,
Lovely.
15 more filthy years with the word Phil spelled like my name. Get it, Phil?
Oh, the word,
All
you
right,
mean the
thank you
word
for $2.
filthy spelled like your name, not the word Phil spelled like your name, because your name is Phil, Phil. You're saying the word filthy spelled with like a Phil. You are incapable of thought.
Tip there. In the meantime, you guys have been voting, and you voted for the cowboy hat. So allow me to get the cowboy hat. Now, I have an honest question
Thank
for you guys.
fuck.
Do you want a
was
vest
hoping-
on this? Like
I
this
don't know.
shirt?
I
Yes.
wanna see
Obviously,
him
it's
wear the
different. It's
stupid
not like when
beret.
I was wearing T-shirts and stuff.
I want the
to wear a vest over this
thickest,
shirt. It's already a large shirt.
sweatiest
It's gonna look really
vest
weird.
you got.
I don't know.
I
if
want
you
that
really
platinum
want a
vest,
today or
please.
not. I mean, maybe we
Please.
could poll. Do you really want a vest for now?
Yes,
or
I
do. You just
do.
like it without the vest?
Oh
you
yeah,
like
it is
Box
the
shirt.
racist
I
hat.
love this shirt. It's actually
Flood-
wore this shirt
flood
on
that
purpose
hole.
today.
Yes,
Out
vest.
of all the new shirts,
Vest.
this is probably
Yes, for
tied
the best.
for the comfiest. This one and the original one that I wore for
What?
the digital summer party, which was kind of like
Digital?
it's like tropical white and stuff.
Digital?
Those are my
Help.
two favorite
Tropical?
shirts. So
Wait, so now are we changing shirts?
I guess.
let me get my cowboy hat first of all, and then we'll see what you
Why?
guys want.
Oh, is he gonna pull a review tech just to rip it off on stream?
Yeah, right.
I would throw up.
Oh, he has such a
Cowboy hat works nice.
Hold
Wow.
on,
What
can
I
we go
wear-
back? I'm sorry, when he comes back, he walks like an NPC.
I was saying the other day that he walks like this because there is so much shit all over his floor that he has like very, very specific spots on the floor that he can step.
Oh,
Right?
that's
So-
gotta be it.
So it's like you ever walked around in like really, really thick snow and you're
Yeah.
like stepping into the footsteps that have come before you and stuff.
Yes.
That's what's happening here to me. Derek's saying no vest. Go fuck yourself, Derek. Kiss
Nope.
ass.
Cowboy
No
hat works
vest.
nice.
No
matter
vest.
what
Enjoy
I
your
wear,
party,
The
Phil.
cowboy hat goes. Seriously.
No vest,
Shut the-
please.
No,
What
wow,
the
most people are
fuck?
saying no vest. No vest.
God.
Give me a
No!
fucking break. Are you kidding?
Make it a pull option. God damn.
Enjoy the party. No
Yeah.
vest. Keep on the party atmosphere. The
Derek
party
has
shirt.
said
People
it
are
like
saying.
4 times.
All right, good. Well, I'm glad that you
Good.
People, people are saying Dan the Man, Derek Ip, Demolition Daddy. Let's see.
Daddy.
I said SF6 Cammy says need vest time. Felipe Baxter says I need that vest. Mirage no vest. Willow no vest. So your best fucking
Like half your chat is wanting
Yeah.
a vest.
yeah,
Right.
and it's the fucking dents who don't want it. Yo sis,
But
happy
he's
15.
only reading the ones that say no because that's what he wants.
Of course.
Wait, yo,
You
sis.
guys feel that way.
That
Maybe
was
how about
good.
this?
Sis?
Maybe
How about
later
this?
we'll put on the vest. But at least
Oh,
least
yeah.
allow me to like get through the intro segment over on DSP Reacts and all of that before
No.
you know what I mean?
What?
Like, let's
No,
get
what are you
to the meat
talking
of the
about?
event and
I'm not asking you to go to the store and buy a vest. Just put it on, you fucking dumbass.
It's not that hard.
Maybe I'll put on a vest later. Put a vest on the
No
chair.
JOI,
I could
no
put a vest
JOI.
on the chair. You want to do that? I could put a vest
No! I don't want that.
behind me on the chair. That
How
would
is
work
that a
fine.
compromise?
We could try that. Or I could wear one later. It's up to you.
What?
By the way, he only drank one shot for his $200 of tips. Where's their second shot? by the
Derek
way?
really wants the beige vest
yeah, he did.
to celebrate the original
Shut
vest
up,
ever.
Derek. Jesus.
There you go. I told you guys I'm going to wear glasses when we get to the react portion of the show later. Right now, I'm not looking at a TV. I don't need to wear Gunner glasses. I'll wear them later.
So just 1 out of 3 scammed. Unbelievable.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what you need. You wear it now. It's your goal.
Do as I fucking say, Piggy. I just paid. I just
Thank you
paid
for
your
27 months.
meal
Shia
bill
says,
for the
"Happy
day.
15
Okay.
years, Phil. 27 months as a member. Radical Jaws just did the super chat. So one trick means I'm going to only play that character in ranked. Oh, gotcha. So you're just going to stick with them and only
Oh,
play them
God.
in ranked for a while.
I
Oh,
got
boy.
you. Yeah.
Good luck with that. Like, eventually, I feel like I will
Engine
play
malfunction. Okay.
Zangief and
Yeah.
Red on PS5. It's
Yeah.
going to be an arduous,
I'm
insanely
dead.
difficult chore and a pain in the ass.
Oh,
I
those
just know
painkillers
it's
are
just
kicking
not a
in.
good character in Street Fighter 6.
Hello?
Hell, say something.
Okay.
Philip?
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I got.
CJ, good to see you. I get the feeling what'll happen is a
What
lot of
the
people will be
fuck was
stopping
that?
by just to say
No,
hello.
that was a
Happy
see Kyle.
anniversary.
Yeah,
and
he
that's
saw
fine. If you can't
Kyle.
be here all day.
Yeah.
It's good to just see people.
He had to
You know,
say
coming
hello.
by and
And giving
me
Kyle,
money.
Hello, I really appreciate that.
Give me your
Uh huh.
money.
Phil, where did you go? Where did you go just now? Are you seriously getting that beige vest to hang on the back of the chair?
In the closet.
I am
Don't.
gonna open the door and shoot you.
I'm gonna open the fucking door and shoot.
I'm.
What in the
What if this
fuck?
is the new vest stall? He puts a vest on his
About that?
chair now.
I-
instead of
You gotta
wearing
dress
it.
the chair.
Will never be the same after today.
Why is he trying to fix it? You're gonna be okay.
My
There you go.
anger is deep and
Wait.
cold like ice.
You got the vest behind me.
Can he
Wow.
not move around the chair? Like he has to like sit in it and rotate and then rotate
Look
out
at
and
him.
then stand up.
There we go.
Christ.
So now we got a vest on
Uh
the chair.
Love
The
that.
chair has been vested with the original beige vest.
Stop
Look at
swaying,
that.
Wow.
please. Sit still.
Thank you, Jug and Weasels. Happy 15. Demolition
See,
Derby.
Kyle.
Re-up in their membership
Whoa.
saying happy 15. Thank you all.
Yeah, you can't. You can barely see the motherfucking vest.
Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
Hello.
Derek, I'm in one playlist. Members first. Standard nomination second. I did have to eliminate
Okay.
quite a lot of them, dependent on music and things like that. There's not much you can do about that. But I think I have overall like 40-something nominations for today,
Wow.
which should be a great amount to go through.
Great.
And we're just going to play
Yes,
it
you
from there.
can,
What I'm actually going to
Samurai
do at the
Sansa.
same
Punch him.
time that I
A
play
lot.
them, I'm going to open up the descriptions on the screen here so
Still
I can
hasn't
see
worked on his
what
sexy.
people are saying
No,
is
he
the funny
hasn't.
moment or the timestamp that I should go to. So that way we're not just watching a 10-minute clip waiting for the moment people want. Although it's fascinating, a lot of these we might want to watch a bunch of the gameplay because some of these playthroughs are so old that it'll be fun just to
Whoa.
watch some of the retro style stuff that I've done over the years.
Retro style. Woo.
Yeah.
Good morning, Tyler. Thank you, Willis. A happy 15.
Morning, Tyler.
Horatio says, where do you think you'll be 15 years from now?
Tyler. Are your parents
Hopefully, I'll
still
still
dead?
be here. Hopefully, I'll be happy, loving what I'm doing.
Yeah, where is he
You
that
know,
it would be the
hopefully I'll
morning
in,
for him?
A little bit different,
Right
better
now.
position, depending on what happens with
Right.
gaming.
Because
and
that would be like
technology.
that would be
on
like
the West Coast.
Yeah,
But I
exactly.
would very much love to still be a YouTuber with you
But
guys
it's like
streaming every day,
1:30
and
yeah,
putting out
what
fun
the
content.
fuck?
Now, in 15 years, will I be doing exactly the
Where
same
is it the
content?
morning?
Probably not. we all know that these things change over time and evolve, right? We all know that.
Christ.
So, you know,
was loud.
maybe we have to,
It was.
you know, continuously
Yeah, well,
change up what I'm
so you
doing
got-
or whatever.
What?
I don't know. Maybe there'll be more YouTube channels involved. Maybe there'll be more variety of
Involved?
content involved. I don't know. We'll see.
Involved?
We shall see together.
Is it more
okay?
than Asia? You know what? I'm gonna look.
By
it
the
up.
way, I'm gonna go
look
just
it
rinse
up.
out this shot glass. Give me a second because
What?
now there's
Why?
like tequila in it,
What?
and I want to get it clean. for the
What?
people.
What is
God. Oh my
what
God.
is with this? Why does he keep having to get up and go somewhere and do something? Is it literally just wasting
God.
time? It seems like it's just wasting time. Like if you've ever worked at like a minimum wage job, like you might just be like intentionally doing stuff that just takes longer.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I'm taking garbage out and I'm like, I'm gonna visit every garbage can and make sure that they're all empty before I
Right.
take this bag of garbage out. Yeah, and you're just meanwhile you're
Also
just kind of like
look at
fucking
him.
around. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This
I
is
got- I
still
got
as
it.
well. with the shot glass in his hand like that. Like,
He looks, that's like the same pose
looks
as
like
like
Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot, dude.
Yeah.
It's a Bigfoot pose.
yeah, that seems about right. See, to me, he kind of looks like a cowboy, like a Western era like saloons drinker, and who just like is running away from a gunfight at the moment. You know, like
Yeah.
he just flipped over a table or someone accused him of cheating.
For another shot.
What was I gonna
I have shots.
say?
I don't know.
Oh, it's like 4:30 a.m. in Japan, and also it probably could be the morning in Australia.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it might be Australia then.
Let's see. I'm gonna check.
Oh, we got the fact checker.
Oh yeah, it's like 5:30
This
in
is
the
so
morning there.
stupid. Just the vest on the chair, just sitting there in dead silence.
I love it. What are you talking about?
It's an art piece.
Yeah.
It's a work of art.
It's
so
something.
Good. It's so good.
Oh, I thought I clicked it again because I thought I had forgot to unpause it.
It's just terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Phil!
You're
Bank William.
I'm gonna say, Decepticon. I feel like your celebration video had a lot more action in it than.
Just a tiny bit, but mine didn't have.
In honor of the
a vest on
anniversary, I've
chair.
opened the door. I want to see
Yeah.
if Jasper will come in and say hello to everybody.
What?
I don't know if he will or
No.
not. I just opened
Are
the door.
you allowed to do that?
Yeah, cats in
Obviously,
the
you
house.
guys wanna
She
see
doesn't wanna
Jasper
hear
a little
you
bit
yelling
today,
all
right?
day.
No, actually, I don't
he's
give a
very
fuck.
much been a part of
I
the
don't
streams
care
for about 4
about
years
you.
now,
Yeah, Jack-
right?
Yeah,
I mean, I
right around
care.
that time that you did that big scam. I remember that.
Right, Jasper Kitty,
I
here he
remember.
is.
Yeah,
He can jump
right,
on the
Jasper
chair.
Kitty.
Jasper Kitty.
Gal
Jump up on the
Brooks,
chair.
yes.
I don't know if he will now because now I put the vest on the chair, so now I don't know if
Oh
he'll jump on
god,
the chair.
is he gonna be like
guys wanna
licking
see
those
him?
bottles of rum because it's sticky?
Oh, he's squiggling
But
away.
cats
yeah.
can't taste sweet. So he
No,
won't.
Jasper likes mojitos though.
Jasper, you're not gonna let me keep going.
Oh, okay.
Really? He won't let me.
Is that something
Now he wants
that
to
he said
investigate
before?
the floor.
He
instead of
called
being
Jasper a
on the camera.
mojito kitty.
I think he might be apprehensive about jumping
Yeah,
on the
he
chair.
did
not
Put the
say
vest
that.
on the
He
chair.
did
No.
so
You guys
say
wanted
that.
it, and now he's like,
Prove it.
to the chair. He's like,
He
"What's
called
that?"
him a mojito kitty, which means that he's a lot of fun and he likes to jump around and have
Jasper
a great
says you
time.
can look, but you can't touch.
What?
I'm a
No, he looked at
mojito
him. He
kitty.
just didn't want me to pick him up.
I'm a
He
mojito
squiggled out of my arms. Now he's sniffing the liquor bottles. He's like, "What's this?"
Oh my god, shut up.
Jasper, I
Hey,
want you
take
to
them
come here.
away from him.
narration. Wait, what did Derek say? DSP, your retrospective
Here he is.
marathons were
Here's the Jasper
great
kitty.
from 2013 to
Here he
2021.
is.
February 2021 was the last time you did it.
Jasper,
we
my
used
boy.
the King of Hate
The
form.
Jasper
Always
boy. Oh,
amazing
he's
to
wiggling.
watch your old videos.
He's wiggling.
God.
He's like,
Suck
"No,
a
get
dick
me
some
down."
more, bro.
Yeah, no shit.
There you go.
Suck a dog off. Well,
Suck
don't say that. Don't
He's
say
not
that.
grumpy.
To
He's
Derek.
in a
Don't
good
say that.
mood.
To
No,
Derek,
It's just
he-
this stuff's a
though,
little
actually.
weird today. You know, I
He
got
would do it.
bottles all over the floor. I got a vest behind me. He's like, "What is this? Why is this so different than usual?"
Yeah, I'm sure that's way different than what he's used to.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, Jasper. This
Poor
week
Ja-
coming up, we'll get back to normal
Nah.
schedule, and you'll be able to come in here for a couple
Yeah,
of days.
Jasper
Okay?
was-
I know
What are
it's
you
been weeks.
talking about? It's what? How is this different than any? I'm seriously losing my shit. I'm so fucking annoyed already. Like he's
Yeah.
just out of his mind today. It's not even that he's
Yeah.
doing anything in particular. He's just being so fucking annoying.
Weird the last
Yeah.
couple of weeks. My schedule's
That's what
been
he
weird
does.
and everything. All right, you'll be able to join us on stream. Huh.
I mean,
He's so
true.
boring.
at least we have proof
jump
that
up?
Jasper's not dead
No,
yet,
he's staring
I
at
guess.
me. He won't
That
come
doesn't
up.
help me personally.
Come up here. You like to come up usually. Now he won't come up here. See?
I don't
He's scared of
care.
the
Down,
vest.
down that the vest is
Yeah,
on
he's
the chair.
scared of the vest.
you
Oh,
go.
look, he did it. Oh my
Okay.
god, guys. Wow.
He's surprised by my hat?
His
No,
blood
he's seen me
levels.
wear hats all the time. He's not surprised by that.
Why are you talking like this?
That's right. Derek says the last retrospective that we did was February 2021. So it has been over
Thank you,
2.5
Derek.
years since we did
I-
a
you know
retrospective,
what?
so today should be a good
might
one
be
since we haven't done one in so
The
long.
only person that's ever
No,
said this, but I
Jasper,
love
don't
that
attack
stupid
my
bow on the cat.
It's
Salsa bar.
cute. No, I do
It
like
is.
it.
Phil is
No, he
extremely
wears- this is
lucky
his
that
collar.
Jasper is very
As soon as
cute
you
kitty.
just put the bow tie on
Yeah.
for today.
Like,
no,
you
that's his
can't
collar.
hate
His
an
collar has
animal.
that tie
Yeah,
on it all
yeah,
the
exactly.
And
It makes
we-
me
we
hate
got-
Phil.
Good afternoon, Usagi
Yeah,
Jojo.
we got.
Thank you. They said happy
we-
15th.
we
Thank you
got
so much.
him a little stupid bow tie and he lost it.
Jasper hunts
It
for
was-
flies. He does. Jasper
Cute.
hunts all the gnats and
Egg-
flies
Egg,
and things.
egg
that are in
won't
our
wear
house.
anything, and
But
neither will
we just
plant,
have
and
one
I
or
don't
two
do that.
like
either,
elusive
Yeah.
fruit flies. We were trying to
But
clean
they're-
up the
Fruit
room.
flies.
There's a
Do that,
couple
how do you
flies.
know?
There's still a couple in the
The
house. So
elegant
like, damn,
ladies
where are they
without it.
hiding? Because we don't see them, then all of a
He's
sudden they
probably
buzz
tried
you.
to
Like,
put
what the
stuff on.
hell?
I mean,
The thing is, if you don't see them all
God,
day and
Snood
then
sent
they
me
buzz you
some
once
cute
in a while,
pictures
that's
of
not
egg this
bad. If
morning.
you're seeing them all the
Oh,
time, that's a
so
problem.
cute.
They're cute kitties.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can
can we start? Can we start the game already, please?
Silly kitty.
You can kind of.
Well, you guys got
purring, or
Philip
am I
Jasper, which is
stupid?
good. I'm glad that he
Can you
got
hear
to
what?
join us.
I thought I just
before we
heard
got started
Jasper
today,
purring,
right?
But I might be stupid.
Oh, that's the air conditioner.
Yeah. It's
I know,
me.
War Dog
It's
Leader,
it's
I know.
me like gutturally like groaning at this fucking event. I hate this so much.
What do you guys think for this
Like that?
year for the Adpocalypse
Yes.
event we're gonna do around?
Why
Black
are we
Friday?
gonna do an adpocalypse event?
Wait,
what are you
wait,
talking
what?
about?
What? Wait.
What do you
What?
guys think we should do?
Wait,
Anything
rewind
special?
That. Did he just call
we-
him Philip Jasper?
Yeah,
What?
Phil of Jasper, which is good. I'm glad that he got to
Phil-
join us
You
Oh,
got your
you're
fill
Phil
of
of-
Jasper.
today, right?
Oh,
okay.
okay. All right. I can see why you thought that though. That was weird. Got your Philip Jasper.
Got your Philip Jasper. Oh, it's my kitty Philip Jasper. Hello.
Hello.
I love you, Philip
What do you guys
Jasper.
think for this year for the Adpocalypse event we're gonna do around Black Friday? What do you guys think we should do? Anything
Wait,
special?
did he do that last year?
Limit
Yes, he did.
The
Yeah,
ads that are
yes,
submitted to a
he
certain
wants to
time
do
period, or
Adpocalypse
you know,
2.0.
last year was very special, but it was the first one
Oh
we
my
ever
God.
did, so it was
Christ.
cool because it was like open. I don't know if we should
Full
just
up
do
on Jasper.
open submissions again, or we should
Get
do more
outta
themed
here.
submissions this year. It was really good last year. I had a great time with it.
No, it wasn't.
Squish his cheeks.
Snood,
You want me
don't
to
die.
squish Jasper's cheeks?
Why did he make this blood pack?
I would pet him like this.
The only time,
bad.
only other time I ever had a blood pact was when we watched Resident Evil 4 remake. All right.
That was a mistake. That and
Sure, it's our VHS tape
Wolong.
live on stream. What?
Yeah, that was awful.
Jade would love some 90s ads.
Phil,
Are you going to start the event at any time, Mr. Burnell?
are you massaging his butthole? His butthole? What are you doing?
He's literally
Jasper.
just sitting in silence,
What are you
playing
doing?
with his cat.
Yeah.
If this wasn't Phil, it'd be kind of sad with a lonely alcoholic man playing with his cat. in
Yeah.
silence.
Yeah.
What a nut. He
Look
really
at
wants
what Dan the Man said.
rubs
at
today.
DSP
Look, he
Gaming.
wants loves
Does
and
Jasper
rubs.
have the butt jewel?
Mm.
What?
That's from the reacts the other
Yeah.
last week or so.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the little thing that covers the cat's ass.
It's a little ring. It's a little ring that you put around their tail, and it hangs
Yeah.
across my hole.
yeah.
Thank you to Amon for a super chat.
That's a little bit
No,
funny.
I have not noticed that.
Android's
That's
on
absolutely
Amazon right
ridiculous, but
now.
Thank you for the super chat.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, cat butthole.
Nico, thank you for the
jewel.
super chat. Any Street Fighter 6 today. I
Oh,
want to
okay,
see
cool.
Luke's
They're
Road
great.
to
They're
Master.
priced.
As I
Oh,
said,
order.
what
Greatly
we're going to
priced.
do, once we finish the
Oh,
podcast, we're going to
no.
go over, I'm going to do like an hour of talking about my
Yeah,
history as a YouTuber.
we
A
did
little bit
No.
about my story, kind of a
You
summary
just
for anyone
did
who
that
maybe hasn't
today,
been around for
Phil.
the last 15
I'm
years.
sorry, but I'm
Then
out once he starts talking
We're
about
gonna
his
react to the
history.
clips
You're
that people
in
have submitted.
for
All right, Jeff,
life.
you ready to go? Oh,
You're
stop
here
kicking
for
me. How
good.
dare you.
No, I'm out.
You want to play?
We're going to watch
Phasmophobia
the
ever
stuff that
again?
people
You're
submitted
in.
for the retrospective.
I mean,
Now,
that sounds like a win-win.
depending
Yeah,
on
that's not much of a
time
threat
constraints.
right there.
That's going to determine what we do.
Oh my God.
I mean, you know, we have enough to fill the entire event just with the clips, or will we want to do variety? Maybe we will do a little bit of Street Fighter by the end of the stream. I don't know. That's up to you. Really,
Could you
like
try
I said,
planning-
this is a laid-back party atmosphere today. We have no limitations. We have no, you know what I mean? Like,
No
we're not. Oh my God, we have to do this
limitations,
segment at this point and this point and this point. We do whatever. It's a chill day, right?
Read
so
or whatever.
we treat it like that, as a chill interactive day, and whatever you guys want, we do.
Yeah, exactly.
So if
And
later
he
on you
talks about
guys
his
want some
history
Street
every
Fighter, we can do
fucking
some Street
day.
Fighter. I'm okay with that. It's your call.
Did he say
okay?
Climps?
I don't think he's seen Clamps.
Exactly, Stray Fox. Decepticon is a bitch if he leaves. Got
Thank
him.
you. It's true.
No, I know
That's-
nothing
you've
about
been challenged by Stray
Asmongold
Fox.
drama, nor do
You
I
have
care.
been.
As you know, I am not
Okay.
a drama dude. I don't give two shits about drama on the
do
internet.
drama.
Drama,
You're
drama.
a drama
So you're
dude.
barking up the wrong tree if you think I give two craps about drama and other YouTubers. I don't. You really...
Oh,
Except
no,
you had a
Derek
whole
loves
week
Jasmine.
dedicated to LTG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
exactly.
I remember that very clearly, actually, Phil.
It was less than a month ago.
Yeah.
Will I be plating Taco Bell today? Absolutely not. My wife will be making absolutely delicious food today.
Dude.
Do you,
Oh my
do you
God,
say, will I
don't
be
want Taco Bell.
plating? Yeah, that's what it says. Will you be
Plating?
will you be plating some Taco Bell today?
Okay, that's a weird way to say it.
Yeah.
I think it's mocking
Will I be
like
plating
how
Taco Bell
Bill's
today?
recipe
Absolutely
like
not. My wife
Definitely
will be
over the
making
top with this
absolutely
shit, yeah.
delicious food
Okay,
today.
yeah, that's true.
We're not eating
But
shitty Taco
My
Bell.
dad does that, like when he'll bring home Taco Bell sometimes, and he'll put it on a plate. I'm like, what are you doing?
There you go. He's fancy.
What are you fucking doing?
Are they on paper plates?
Okay.
No.
So, anything
Oh,
else you guys
so.
would like to talk about?
Yeah.
Or any
Yeah.
questions to get out of the way? Or should we adjourn with the podcast and then
Detractor
adjourn
maybe
your
get
life.
to get the
Detractor medal
real show
for
started,
enduring this?
right? What do you guys
Get that
think?
hat back on your
I'm down for
fucking
whatever.
head
Any
right
more things
now.
you want to talk about? Or
Yeah, well,
Shelly,
right,
head
where's
over there.
my
What do you
medal?
think?
I'll make a medal. I'll make a medal, but you gotta stay.
Well, I invited
Yeah,
DoorDash driver
well,
to
until the
interview on
pre-stream's
stream.
done, right?
I'm not
You, no,
ordering
you get a
DoorDash.
medal after the mission's over,
So,
buddy.
No.
Okay?
Yeah.
That's the deal.
No.
Fox, that's how Foxhound runs.
Yeah.
No, I did not like the game called The Quarry.
Yeah,
I actually thought it was the
whatever,
worst
I know.
outing
I gotta get back to
from
work.
The
No,
Ghost
I
of
mean,
Yoshi's
I
know
Right.
that- I
I
know
forgot
that
the
you're
same
not
street in there
lying
until
about
dawn
that,
and
but
everything,
also
right? I
no.
forget what they're
I
called.
don't know that
I
you're
thought
not
it was
lying about it,
terrible.
and frankly, I don't care.
Ghost of
He's
Jake,
not-
thank you
the-
for 27
apparently he
months
has
of
to work
support. He says, do
4
you plan on
hours on a
interacting with
fucking
other
Saturday.
streamers? No.
Massive
Why would I
bullshit
interact
on
with other
that.
streamers? In what capacity
Yeah,
are
I
you
know,
talking
right?
about? These fighter players want nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I
I
got
put out a public challenge
jab.
to everyone out there
And I
that
gotta
they
do
wanted to
some
play me. Who have gone to
overtime.
other,
Tell
Street
me.
Fighter player
And
streams said,
doing
would you play
something
Dark
else.
Side Phil? No one wants to play me. So apparently that's
Logan.
off the table.
Yeah,
Everyone,
no one
you
wants
know,
to play you because
they don't
you
want to deal with
suck.
it
Oh,
because
yeah.
they think they're going to get harassed or whatever by
And
my haters.
that job
I
is I
blame
gotta
them.
be on Taken
So
Else
apparently
tonight.
that's off the
I
table.
promised him.
Outside of that,
Wow.
anyone who I basically
Wow.
tried to have positive
believe
interaction
this
with
shit,
has turned
Ingrid
into a
Gold?
shithead. So
I know.
no, I don't have any desire
I am
to do
a-
any kind of interaction with
Oh.
another streamer. I have
Betrayal.
more than enough stuff that I can do by
Betrayal.
myself. It's hilarious that
Well, they
there's
promised
people
me
who
a
actually
medal,
don't
so
understand
unlike you
that.
guys, I'm
Oh,
getting
he just does
something.
stuff for
I'm
himself.
making
Yeah,
one
because I
right now,
can't.
you
No,
Because
no,
I'm
no, no.
self-sufficient.
It's like
I have enough
it's a whole-
talent.
if I'm saying-
USA, I was born.
To do any kind of interaction with another streamer. I have more than enough stuff that I can
Oh
do
my
by
God.
myself.
And I'm
It's
making
hilarious
one
that,
right now. It's
that
really special.
there's people who
No,
actually
I'm sorry,
don't
I'm already
understand
making
it.
one.
Like, oh, he just does stuff for
I'm
himself.
making one for
Yeah, 'cause
myself.
I can't. Because I'm self-sufficient. I have enough talent and enough entertainment value that I can just sit here and do stuff
What?
all day, every day by myself, and it's enough to
No.
support a business.
Holy
While
fuck.
others
Is
are
it?
constantly
It's not.
looking for collaboration.
That's some insane
God,
cope
I
right
love
now.
it.
Holy smokes.
Brew.
Understand that? Like,
Nerd
oh, he
Brew,
just does
thank
stuff
you
for
That
so
himself.
is
Yeah, because I
cool.
can't. Because I'm self-sufficient.
much for
I
becoming
have
a
enough
member. That's
talent
pretty cool.
and
Thank you
enough
very much, Nerd Brew.
entertainment
Yeah.
value that I can just sit here and do
I'm
stuff
glad that you
all
like
day, every day
our
by myself, and it's
entertainment
enough to
value.
support a business.
And
While
our
others
talent.
are constantly
Yeah.
looking for collaborations and crossovers because they're stagnant.
Oh my
I'm
God,
not.
he's calling us out, guys.
So I don't need to do that, which is a good thing.
Unbelievable. Now let's see here.
I haven't done
no,
any
you have
anniversary
volleyball?
events.
You're
Someone's
right.
just saying, what
Oh,
did you
you
do
know
for your
what?
previous anniversary
Actually,
events? We did nothing.
Hold on, let me check. We
Literally
might actually
nothing.
Have a,
I've not
a new
once
spot for
done an
Devo
anniversary event. This is
because
the
you
first
became
one
a
I'm ever
member,
doing
so-
in my
There you go.
entire
1 second.
history as a YouTuber.
Nice.
I didn't do 5 years, 10
Yeah, I
years,
was
nothing.
paying
This is
attention
the
to
first time I'm doing anything.
We'll see. Fuck, we need one more. God damn it. Are you kidding? It might.
Wow, nice bag, Indrid.
Sorry.
No,
No,
we're
no,
all,
no,
no,
no.
we all
Wow.
see through that.
Jason,
That's
his
so
videos
transparent,
might-
dude. Come on.
There's a few different
You can
MK9
check.
videos that were
It might,
submitted.
it might update later.
There's
but if,
one
you know
that's
what,
definitely in
I
there.
will add a,
But what's funny, I was
UFO.
watching
This is
it, and
getting
I really don't
humiliating.
know what
Shut
was
up.
funny about it. I think it'll be fascinating just to
Wow.
see MK9. Did you know when MK9 came out, it wasn't called MK9?
Easy,
It was just
easy
Mortal Kombat.
money.
I got
Because that was supposed to
scammed.
be
10,
a
20,
franchise
40.
video, so they called
Easy
it Mortal
money.
Kombat.
Thank you guys.
Thank you
But
very
then all
much.
of a
I
sudden,
got
when
fucking
Netflix came out, it was
scammed.
Mortal Kombat 10.
I'm getting a
Wait,
refund
what?
on that.
Yeah,
So
charge
you're saying
that
the
charge
last
that
one was
back.
fine because we thought
Start
it was,
back,
it was
buddy.
Mortal Kombat 1.
Thank you guys.
Mods,
called it
Really
Mortal
Crystal
Kombat.
Skull.
sweet.
But now they're actually doing Mortal Kombat 1 again. So
Also,
it's kind of like with the Xbox.
Never
The
mind.
original Xbox,
gotta-
Xbox
also,
One.
I'm done with my
Now you
medal,
know what's
so
what,
just
right?
stop injured. I already made my medal.
Stop!
Yep. Whoa, that was
Uh,
gross. That was disgusting.
That was
Okay,
nasty.
If you're making it metal, it has to be better than this. Okay, I'm sending you.
He's got to
the
send it
image
to
of
me.
it.
I'm the one who decides if it goes on the stream. Let's get that straight right away.
No, I've never had a pet fish.
So-
Maybe someday.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
There we go.
Thank you, email. Email
There's-
says,
if you
thank you, Phil, for
refresh
all
the
the great
stream,
content that you give every day. Hope for
you
15 more
will,
years. Thank you, email. Very nice, kind
see
words. I
there
appreciate
is
the.
a UFO. What? Hello?
I'm
Oh.
looking at him talking about fucking email. Thank you, Phil, for all of that great content that you giving us every day. Hoping for 15 more years. DSP Gaming.
Kind words.
Oh my god.
Scallop Potato says you already watched the videos people submitted to look for the best
Scallop
parts.
potatoes.
I went through them yesterday.
Put on our
I put
Oh
them
my
into a playlist,
god.
And
That's a good idea.
what I've done is I
And-
have the thread, and what I need to do today is when we were watching the clips,
And-
bring up the thread, because a lot of the threads will say,
So,
go
Snood,
to 6
do you think
minutes.
my
and this
metal's
is the
good enough
moment
to be
that's
on
the
stream?
best moment
I
in the
think it
whole
is.
place.
Well, you just give me one
Oh,
second
wait,
here,
we
and
You might just
we'll
watch
let the people
portions of
decide.
each one, but then
Yeah.
actually go to the recommended moments
Oh
that
my
people
God,
think are the
that's
best
so good.
moments in them.
Yeah,
You see?
it's amazing.
We'll have to see how we do it here.
That's really good. I love it. I'm actually
Yes,
making
Jasper has
you
a name
one.
tag, of course.
So,
I'll catch you.
Well, I actually made
continue.
myself one, so I don't need it.
Wow. This whole
Yeah.
metal thing is tearing us apart, you guys.
it's tearing us apart.
Turtle Dude, I've heard a lot
Yeah.
of things about Liza P. I know it's on Game Pass, so I'm gonna
God.
check it out because it's on Game Pass. I'm gonna give it a
Streamer,
look.
Is there any
even if I don't
event
like it.
happening today? No. Apparently not. Oh my god.
I'll be trying Liza P, but only because it's on Game Pass, and I don't know if I'll play the whole game, but we're gonna try it.
Only because it's on Game Pass and there's no risk and it's free.
Yeah.
Free. I'm making you like a. No, you'll see.
Phil? Say something. Say something, Phil.
What? Sarah says, do you
What?
get sad doing a retrospective and wondering what could have been? No. The only way you would ever be sad doing a retrospective is if you like
No.
totally hate where you are now. Like right now, for
What?
example, let's say I was
I don't
depressed, I
hate
didn't
where
like
I
who I was
am.
as a person, as a content creator, I was very sad. Then maybe
really sad.
reminiscing about the good old days might make me sad, but no,
I
I couldn't be
think
further from
that
the truth.
you-
But no,
My
I never
life
had
today
good
is
old
much
days.
better than it
Never.
ever was previously. I have more fun. I feel like I'm making more meaningful content. I love who I am
Oh,
and what
yeah.
I do
So
today.
much meaning.
Way more
Yeah,
than
definitely.
myself of the past and my
Yeah.
content of the past.
Uh-huh.
So why on
Content
earth
of
would a
the past.
retrospective make me sad?
Oh my
No.
god.
It's nice to laugh.
Because you're meant to be, you're supposed to be pretending to be a human being, Phil. I'm thinking
Right.
that I'm like Phil's like alien handlers on whatever other planet that he's from, and I'm just like, dude, shut up, stop talking like this.
Oh,
People do not sound like this, Phil. We've been studying for light years before we sent you, and
Right.
you're fucking it all up. You don't understand. Like when people think about the past, sometimes it feels sad because
Right.
time is ephemeral, and you'll never get those days back, no matter what you do. And
mhm.
a normal person might
And look
understand
back.
that.
Right.
At the
Sorry,
past
War
and
Dog
things,
Leader.
you know, but
I
at the
had
same
said
time,
thank you guys, but
absolutely
thank
not.
you, War
I'm not
Dog Leader.
saddened by any retrospective I've ever
I
done.
didn't get a thank you.
Pressure skull.
Shout out to
I said thank you.
Email,
damn it.
who just dropped a
Yeah.
5-member bomb on the channel. And congratulations to those of you who just got those
Wrong
memberships,
channel, dummy. You're
including
supposed to wait
Scallop
for the react.
Potatoes, Carlos
Okay, I just
Nieves,
finished your medal.
Michaela,
Hold on.
Sergeant
Okay.
Barnes,
Can we have
and
a poll? Whose
HWT.
medal better? I think mine
Congrats
wins.
to all of you on getting those memberships. And thank you, Email, for supporting the
Hold
channel.
on, I gotta save it. Hold on. Okay. Hold on.
What's funny is I told you guys I thought we would do a
send it
short podcast, and now here we are
both of
doing a
you?
normal length one.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Your reflection has re-upped their membership and says thanks for all the entertainment you give us.
welcome.
You're very welcome. Thanks for watching all the content that I
Thank
put
you,
out.
Nerd
I
Brew.
appreciate that.
There. That's.
Carlos, good to have you here.
Oh, let me see.
I'm by to say happy 15 years. Here's to 15 more. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Special.
Yeah, Derek, I'm going
mixed
to talk about
medal.
that. It's one of the first things we're going to talk about when we actually start the event over on DSP Reacts. That first
Why are we
hour,
so
and talk about
toxic?
the early days of being a
I'm
YouTuber.
not.
and
I'm
the
regular.
fact that it was never intended
regular.
that I wanted to be a
Oh,
YouTuber.
yeah.
And it
Yes, I
really
do.
was just kind of a silly thing to do as a hobby or just a one-off thing, and then it turned into something very different.
Thank you.
There it is.
Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
Okay.
Phil.
What generation Italian am I? My grandfather actually, when he was a child, came over as an immigrant from Italy.
Oh yeah, look at that
So I would-
wave from out of nowhere.
Third generation.
What's that?
The sound wave.
Oh, right. God damn it.
Disaster stream.
No, it's not. It's regular.
Yeah, it's a complete
It's
disaster.
regular. No.
I
No.
don't appreciate that very much.
It's regular.
If your regular stream's a disaster,
Monster
that's a
Burger
problem.
says the number one Billboard track 15 years ago was Disturbia by Rihanna.
I like the
There
cowboy
you go.
hat
I've
on
literally
the
never heard it.
middle.
Never
Yes,
known
you
what
have.
that is. So,
Stop
there you go.
lying.
I don't know.
Never
I
heard the
think
song.
mine was pretty good.
Yours is really good. I do love it. Hey, BITW awesome. Romance, BITW awesome. How about? Has anybody ever said
Oh,
that?
that's a good idea.
Yeah. Phil!
This is great. I love it so much.
Yeah, this is a really good use of my time.
Love
This is
it.
meaningful.
Okay. Are we ready?
Oh,
Are we ready
oh,
to end the show?
that-
Any
that
last
little
minute
shit you're
questions
up.
or contributions or anything to shout
Oh,
out?
God.
Before we
Nope,
swap over.
I'm good, Phil. Thanks. Let's move on, please.
And that way, when we get over there,
No, he did
first
not
segment will be
take
me talking
the
about my
Dan the Man
history as a
shot.
YouTuber.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
and
well,
I'm
he
gonna
did-
make a
no, he
special
did
drink
do
when
the
I said
Dan
when
the
we go
Man shot. He
downstairs.
didn't do the
And
OIC
we'll have, like, a
shot.
special drink that's supposed to be like a space
Okay.
themed drink.
Right. Yeah.
He's
Down
doing
during that
a-
segment. And
He didn't do one
we'll
of
go
the
from there.
shots.
Guys, he's
Yeah.
pacing himself so he
yes.
doesn't pass out.
Like all good drinkers do.
Yes.
Many people have died from 2 shots.
That's a good point.
2 shots of Drano.
2 shots of buckshot.
Favorite
Yeah.
Rockstar game? I don't know. I want to stop and ask me a question about what's
Oh,
my
that's a
favorite.
double
Stop that
shot.
right now.
Ah,
This is
Whoa,
not-
what?
Wait, what?
double shot. Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah. Hello?
Fucking hello?
Is
Favorite
it just...
Rockstar game? I don't know. I want to stop and ask me a question about what's my favorite. Stop that right now.
He's
Okay.
really
It's
annoyed
not
by that
Phil's
these
ranking
days.
tier maker event. It's not. Let's not do
It's
that.
not.
No
We
asking
already
for
have an
favorite
event
stuff.
for exactly that thing. So stop conflating
Jesus,
this.
I'd love to see you for your
Shut the
25th
fuck up,
anniversary.
okay?
Me too. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, one
Michaela,
shot to the
thank
head.
you.
He doesn't
That was-
seem
that was
so
stop by
happy
saying
about this
15th, I have to
anniversary.
go run
That's what I'm.
errands.
That's what I was
Thank
saying
you.
is that I feel like he kind of regrets having to do this
Kudos.
because
Just did a
he-
super chat.
maybe
Even though
he
I
watched
haven't
another
been a
video earlier
consistent
today
viewer,
and it
I just want to let you know
overshadowed
that your
this
playthroughs
event
and
so,
vlogs have are always a source of
greatly.
comfort. So thank you. You're welcome.
That's the dream.
Thank you. Nice,
Thank
kind
you.
words.
Oh,
of
He needs to
support. I
wash his
appreciate
mouth
that.
out with some bleach. I agree. It would clean his mouth out, all right.
Watch that.
Why does my
buckshot.
leg shake so much
Yeah.
lately? Actually, my leg has always
Yeah,
shaken
Phil?
a lot. I've always had.
Oh.
I don't know if it's officially restless leg
15
syndrome. I've
years
never
on
had
YouTube.
it
This is Derek
diagnosed,
Ip.
but I've always
You
had
are
this
one of the
going my whole life.
longest YouTubers
My
still
leg, I
going
always have like a
strong.
leg shaking
Shut
or something.
up!
It's very hard for me to sit completely still. It really is.
His ears did the thing again. Did you see it?
I'm trying not to look at his
Is the
face.
stream buffering? Not on my end, but doesn't mean nothing. It could be buffering.
Doesn't mean
Doesn't
nothing.
mean
On
nothing.
YouTube's end.
Doesn't mean nothing. Ugh.
He's trying so hard not to get to the actual react right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, last chance. If anyone has a question, or
Last
something to talk about, if
chance.
Give me
not,
your money.
we're gonna wrap this up.
Over the time
We're gonna
for the
we're gonna move the
podcast,
party
like,
over to DSP
Yeah.
Reacts. I'm gonna make my
Moving the party over.
space-themed drink.
Guys. S
Okay.
Club. There ain't no party like an S Club party. You guys having fun? I know I am.
How's the
Fun.
weather?
This is
Hot.
great.
It's going to be
hot.
85 to 87
I'm
degrees
gonna check
outside
the weather
today.
in Renton.
So I will absolutely need this air conditioner bumping.
Weather
In
in
fact, because I have the door open, it's actually
Renton,
warmer in here.
Washington.
So once Jasper
Did
gets
you
out
hear
of here,
that?
while I switch
No.
channels, I will close
I will absolutely need this air conditioner bumping.
the weather. Hot. It's going to be 85 to 87 degrees outside today.
Whoa.
So I will absolutely need this air
81.
conditioner bumping. In fact, because I have the door
Bumping.
open, it's actually
Bumping.
warmer in here.
That's a
So
good
once
blip. I
Jasper
like that bumping
gets
a
out of
lot.
here, while I switch
Bumping.
channels, I will
Bumping.
close the door and have the air conditioner pumping all day long.
Now it's pumping.
Stick.
Bumping. Pumping. All day
Tino
long.
Man says, I'm glad you
Pumping.
archived your stream on
Bumping.
YouTube and on board. I will watch the
Bump,
old games you
All
play.
day
Of course.
long.
It's the whole point is that I have a live audience and I have an on-demand audience. I'm well aware of that, and I've
Can we give
always been a
Indra
proponent of
crown
that.
as she is the queen
Remember,
right now?
it's the
She's
on-demand
spitting
viewers that
bars.
made me who I am today back in the day. I would never abandon
Great.
that.
I love it.
Okay. That was a weird thing to say.
I don't know if the
Battle
money
says,
will dry
if
up
anything,
on this
today
event,
should be interesting to
Grimner.
remember during your 40th YouTube anniversary. There you go.
Huh.
Lemur King, I never said that I'm not going to continue
Nah.
Armored Core. I liked the first stream of Armored Core 6. Why would I not play it
Didn't we have
again?
a crown?
I
at
actually had a
one
good
point?
time with it.
I
So
don't remember.
I don't think so. Maybe your
Hey, UFO hat.
red carpet.
no, I've never visited
Indrid
Mount St.
Cold.
Helens.
Oh,
My
yeah,
aunt lived
she
here when
does
Mount
that
St.
way.
Helens
You need
erupted.
DSP's
And
inflatable crown.
she actually collected
Yeah.
dust from it and everything, and had it gave it out
What?
to souvenirs to the family and stuff. Pretty
What?
weird. But no,
What?
I've never been to Mount St. Helens.
Okay.
End your fucking podcast insistent, Burnell. I don't know what you're waiting for.
Seriously.
You know, when I'm like on Spotify listening to a podcast, I
As
love
I've already
the dead
stated,
air.
Baldur's
That's
Gate
my
3 is a
favorite.
possibility for the future, but no
It's so
time
good.
soon. That kind of game would never ever work during the fall gaming season when I have to juggle so many
He needs
games
a
at once,
producer.
being a
He needs a
lengthy RPG that
personality.
needs
He needs a
dedication
brain.
and time put into it
Yeah.
and focus. You know, essentially, I see it as me
He
trying
needs
to play
Kingster.
Divinity
He
right
does.
now, which would not work during this season. You see.
Oh my god.
Overpowered Boone, I did see your suggestion. So Overpowered Boone made a suggestion. He says, instead of doing this, which says last super chat,
Did
and
he
giving
say
credit
Mom
to the
St.
last
Helens,
super
did
chat,
he?
instead
Mom
I should
St.
change it to say
Helens.
last YT, which I don't know,
You know
that
what?
sounds a little confusing,
Remember,
but it
that
means
was
last
something I was gonna bring up.
YouTuber or last
Maybe-
YouTube.
maybe he'd be
And
in a
essentially
better
what
mood
that
if he
means
actually
is
took the other
give a
shot.
shout out to whoever the last
Yeah.
contribution was through
Yeah.
YouTube. So if someone gifted memberships, put
We're
their
not that
name
far
there.
behind.
If someone super
Oh
chatted,
my
put their
God.
name there. See?
See?
Yes,
we
see?
could do
Money,
that.
and I'll put
But
your name there.
all that means is that I'm gonna have to change the name even more often.
Yes.
And I don't know if people will
Okay.
get confused.
Well, this won't be a problem if you just did it
They're like,
automatically.
well, wait a minute, is that a super chat? Did someone
Yeah.
gift a membership? What is that?
Phil, I
now?
promise I'm not
Right?
gonna get
I don't know.
confused,
You might-
okay?
It might work, it might not. I throw that idea out there for people to consider. Let me know what you think.
Ooh, 3-3, that's a good idea.
Phew,
You
okay,
do
well,
it.
good. I'm glad I get to make this decision for once.
I hope he runs a poll.
Well, I'd like to. Well, I would like to feel the power, please.
Look how
I
Please.
received $7.04. So, someone says, from hardcore fans Rob, Keith, and Ryan, congrats on 15 years. Thank
Rob,
you so much.
Keith, and Ryan.
Nice,
What?
positive, generous word. Or
Did you
generous
hear what he said? From big fans, Rob, Keith, and Ryan.
Oh, Ryan.
I received $7.04. So,
King
someone says,
Jed's brutal.
from hardcore fans Rob, Keith, and Ryan, congrats on 15 years. Thank you so
me?
much.
Oh.
Nice,
Thank
positive,
you.
generous word or generous contribution and positive
Thank you,
words.
Jeff.
I appreciate
I'm
that.
so glad that you
Thanks to all of you
for me.
for watching and supporting.
That was a good rhyme. Thank you, Jad.
Okay.
I'm so glad.
I'm so glad. Thank you, Jad. I am so
Ooh,
glad.
excuse me.
See? Bars.
Oh, you and Jet should get into a rap battle.
There you go.
No,
Yeah.
I will lose.
Why not do
that.
just biggest super chat? Well, there's a couple
I
of
thought.
reasons.
Wait, hold on a
Reason
second.
number
Hold
one,
on a
I don't
second. I thought we had just gone through a whole thing that Indrid Cold always wins, so there should be no problem.
Yeah.
Right?
Wait, no, I always
Yeah.
win. You're right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here we go. It's time. Time
No.
go. You
biggest
said it
super
yourself.
chat
The
is
time
because
go. You've been saying this
super
for so
chats
long.
come in
Yeah, okay.
at different denominations.
It's time flow.
They could come in dollars. They could come in pounds.
Rap
they
like
could come
that
in
with, like,
euros, they could
thinly
come in
veiled
other
terror.
foreign currencies.
The
I
time
don't
go.
know.
The time
Nice.
go.
So unless we have a clearly definitive
sing like you're,
lead,
like,
I
playing
don't know who the
Phasmophobia.
biggest super chat
Yeah,
is.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Today,
That's good.
We have
It's
about
a-
$26 in super chats. I couldn't even tell you who the top super chatter is because we've got I
Great.
believe 3 different denominations came in already.
Indrid.
So I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you. That's really the major reason. The other thing is, obviously, if it's the latest super chatter that gets attention,
Oh
right?
my God, why are we
That
doing
lends
this?
itself a little bit more
Because it's
to
important.
having people get more
Yeah.
recognition for the super chats
This
from
is
YouTube.
This is business. You'll never own a business at this rate, Indrid Cold, if you don't understand these basics.
Oh,
No, I wish.
know.
You're right.
How
Currency
come I get a
conversion
new
is not a
avatar?
thing on
This one
YouTube. They
is
won't convert them.
Special for
They won't.
today.
Because
YouTube
Indrid's
does not
special.
convert the
Dark
currency
Seed.
to tell you
Yes.
what it
very
is
good.
in
No, I
any
told you
currency.
this is the
And I'm not
this
going to
is
sit
the
here with a
the
calculator
special
and
like
be calculating
evolved
every
Indrid
super
form
chat on the
that
fly
you,
to
that
figure
you
out
get
what the biggest
from
one is.
getting
That's
a
stupid.
certain
I'm not
amount
an
of
accountant,
support.
you know.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing that on a
An
gameplay stream.
undisclosed amount of support.
Yeah, I will not be. Do not ask me to disclose the amount.
That is wrong. YouTube does not tell you. I don't care what you say. YouTube does not tell you.
Tell you
What?
what.
Someone who live streams on
What?
YouTube all day, every day, YouTube does not tell you. They don't currency
Tell
convert for
you
you.
what?
They don't talk about. He's
Yeah,
talking about
it
the super
does.
chat.
It-
No,
it
not in the
can.
studio. Not. I mean,
No, you can have something that pops up. I've seen it. I've seen someone do it.
It does, but you have to go through like something like Streamlabs or Elements, which he's banned from both.
That's
right.
true. That's
Yeah.
true. That's very funny.
Yeah, like I've seen streamers, someone will tip like yen or something, or I don't know.
Oh,
Whatever,
okay.
and it'll convert it into dollars.
Yeah, weeb. Thank you.
Shut up.
Well, I only like say that because like when I look at the super chats, it's all in silly bucks. So
Yeah.
I
It's
don't
always
know.
in some other money
Yeah,
than
it's
something.
foreign people money. Ugh.
Ugh. What are you doing?
Okay.
Bite my tongue.
All right, guys.
Yum, 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 yum.
I think it is time to adjourn with the level
It
one
was
podcast.
half an hour
Sure
ago.
been a good one, a
OIC,
chill
right?
one. Thank you to
Or was
everyone
it Dan the
relaxing, everyone
Who?
interacting, everyone who supported. And let's end
It
the
was
show.
Lisa Lou.
We're going to continue this
Yeah.
party
Lisa
over
Lou,
on DSP
yeah.
Reacts all day long.
But it says that.
Yeah,
Cannot
party
wait to
time,
chill with all
y'all.
of you and go down memory lane for the 15th anniversary
It's
special.
time-
So you
it's
can
time
head over
slow
there
for
with me
show,
today,
but
please
you
do.
know,
If you happen to be
go.
watching this
Your
on
narrow
demand
vision
on
ass
YouTube,
can't
thanks
reach the mic.
for
So
15
on your
awesome years.
mic,
You know what's
take
funny? I'll just say this
Kyle
before we
Piggy,
adjourn.
Always third mic.
When I
Take
first
the
moved
hike,
out
but
here,
don't forget to hit
9
like.
years ago,
Nice.
to Washington State,
That's good.
one of the
Love
big
that.
things
Oh,
that I
boy.
said I wanted to do
Hold on.
was a daily show where I did news and other topics.
Huh?
And it was a big goal for me. I said, wow, now that I have more
What?
areas to film, I even
No.
wanted to get like a news and a green
Okay.
screen. And I would dress up and I would look like I was actually a newscaster and I would do the
I'm
news,
done
right?
once my Doordash gets here.
And for various
kidding.
different reasons, this just never happened.
Various
God.
different
Never,
reasons.
okay?
I can think of what the reason might
And
have
then
been.
all of a sudden, it was a couple months ago.
All the
And I was sitting here talking with you guys. And I was like,
Whatever
oh,
this is.
I actually do that now. And I just never realized it. The Level 1 podcast is the culmination of what I wanted to do by changing
words.
my format and moving across the country to a place where I felt I had more space and more opportunity to do more
and
things.
healing air.
This show
Don't forget
Yeah.
is
that.
where I
Can't forget
talk
that.
all about my own
Yeah.
content. I talk about the gaming landscape. We talk about news and other interesting topics.
No,
we
you
interact. We
don't.
have, we have a good time. This
This
is
is
what I
an
always wanted
insane
to
level
do.
of cope.
Yeah.
It was
Smart.
ultimately one of the things that I
No.
wanted to set up. This setup I have behind me never would have been possible with what I had in Connecticut. That
Okay.
having a
I
giant living room.
strongly doubt that.
Yeah,
In
that's a
fact,
big doubt.
I would say that your setup in Connecticut with all the dumbass toys and stuff all set up probably would have
Yeah.
been way better because
Mm-hmm.
at least that's interesting to look at, right?
His setup in Connecticut was just a couch with a picture in the background, and I would say that's better than this.
But yes, absolutely. But he also could have just taken those statues and put them around him like he's doing now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it would look interesting at least. That'd be something.
Yeah. You'd have something to look at.
The
besides his
filming, there
ugly
was
face.
not enough
Yeah.
space. I couldn't set it up right.
He didn't have
This
a
wouldn't have
wall.
ever
That's the
looked
problem.
Oh,
as
good point. Good
I
point.
wouldn't
Into
have
the
been able
wall.
to do this show.
Yeah.
The fact that I
Wall.
came out here now to a place
fact
with
that I came
better
out-
internet and a better filming
the closet.
situation. I've upgraded all my equipment. In the last year, essentially year and a half that I've had this podcast, I'm now doing
that money's
all those
gone
things that I originally
already.
set out to do. And the funny part is,
Woo.
I didn't even realize it.
Woo!
It just hit me out of nowhere like 2 months ago. I was like,
I
I'm
don't
doing all that
care.
stuff now.
It's
It's just funny because I never
big problem
intended to do it, or I
now.
never really realized I was setting it up, and now I'm doing it. So I got news and topics and all this stuff, and we have a great time. I like the fact that
No.
there's people who come to watch this show and enjoy it as much as those who come to watch my video game content. Okay? So thanks. To those of you who are the regulars of the
welcome.
Level 1 podcast,
Please let me
I enjoy
leave.
chilling with you every single
up,
day.
Dad.
We have a great time together. I love hanging out,
Shut
having
up!
fun, and just relaxing and talking and
You're
you know,
just saying
discussing
words.
all the news
Yeah.
and everything
That's
going
all
on.
he's
It's a really
doing.
good time.
Relaxing,
and thank you for all of that. Thanks for
talking,
that opportunity
bullshitting,
for those who are here
shitting,
every single day.
pissing,
It just kind of
scat,
happened and fell into place.
poop,
You know,
Just talking.
it was funny because originally I got this big green screen and everything, and none of that ever worked out.
None
But
of
now
that
here we
ever
are
worked
every
out,
day
and I
doing
wanted
what I
the
originally
green
intended
screen.
anyway, and that's a good thing. So thank you all. Thanks for watching the
Get
Level
your
1
fucking
podcast.
hand
And
out
here's
of my
and
face.
here's my nothing.
Until
I
tomorrow.
really thought he was building up to like some kind of big like reveal. Like he was gonna be like, you guys stuck with me even though I couldn't set up the green screen after all this time, blah blah blah. And then he'd like unveil that maybe he was sitting in front of a green screen the entire time or something. That's way too much credit for him, obviously. But like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Tomorrow,
It would have been
a
great.
new day.
Should we?
A new day.
Oh
Content and
great.
fun.
I don't
But
know.
today
if
is
you
about
want to
reminiscing and
stick around
celebrating
for
the
whole
past.
thing. If you don't,
So let's
I'm
do
gonna
that over on
suggest
DSP
that
Reacts for those who are
we,
heading over with me. Hope to see you over there. For those
send
watching this
people
on
to your
demand, thanks
Sure.
for watching.
Hold
and
on.
See you soon.
Hold on. We're not gonna end yet because I gotta set up the redirect.
All right, guys. So here's the
Get
deal.
it now.
YouTube mode
on.
on.
What the?
big
That
ups.
is not what I wanted to click.
Oh,
That
great,
was a
great,
mistake.
great.
What I want to do
He's fumbling through all
I
his
want to
different
set this
scenes.
up
Oh yeah, he's just
so that we do the intro segment.
for a second. You scared me, and I thought you were talking about me.
No.
No.
Fumbling through all my segments because
No,
I definitely
he fumbled
do.
through his intro, then DSP news, and then his level 1 layout, and now
Very
he's
chill.
doing his set up for this.
So chill.
He doesn't. Does he always leave it? He doesn't always leave it on like this while he
We're gonna
does
do like
this,
an
does he?
intro segment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
reacts
does.
where I kind of
No,
do a little bit of
he does it every
background
night
and
with the daily
everything.
rap. He like
Then we're gonna get to the
mixes.
reactions. All clips
Oh,
and
right.
So this will be the setup.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does this every
I
time
already
the YouTube
have-
mode is off.
Yeah.
This portion set up over here.
Okay.
As you can see,
What are you
I've already got this
doing?
going. I just got to resize the camera when we get to this.
What?
Okay. All right, so guys, here's the deal. But wait a minute. 2 tips came in. Holy crap.
Oh,
Whoa.
Two
Oh,
tips came in
stupid.
right now. So hold on, let me shout these out.
Hold on,
First tip
Sabrina.
is $22.
what?
Oh.
What's it say?
And is
Read
Lisa
it.
Lou, it says, please do a poll for the second shot. All right, fair enough. We will do that.
There we go.
We'll actually
There
do
we
a
go.
poll for the
Fucking
second
time.
shot.
But also, like,
So you guys will
this
determine what
doesn't
the
get
second shot
recorded
will
on
be.
stream. You get a shout out
Alright.
that gets deleted
But
after
we'll
the
do
stream's
that over
over.
on DSP
Yeah.
Reacts. I'll set that
Yeah.
up and you guys will start voting right
Fuck
away.
off.
Okay?
I wanna see him take the shot before we go. Yeah, that's not what restless leg
Then-
syndrome is at all. No.
I got a $2
No.
tip from Sarah.
He's an
What's the
idiot.
biggest change in your life you hope for in the next 15
Yeah,
years?
Chad,
I hope
it's
you can start to have a more
interesting, right?
relaxed and balanced life, less drama, more time to spend with your wife. I mean, you just hit it on the head.
Please shut the fuck
I'm
up.
tired of drama, and the
I'm
thing
tired
is,
of
these days,
it.
the drama has nothing to do with me. If you haven't
Drama,
noticed,
drama.
take a look at today. Has there been a single speck of drama
did
on
you
my
guys
anniversary
send
stream
me
so
money?
far? No.
Oh.
I don't care for it. I don't want to
There
have
was
anything to do
quite a
with
bit
it.
of drama
It's
prior to your
immature
stream.
people on the internet trying to
Yeah.
pull me into it for their own personal gain. And I want nothing to do with any
You're
of these
doing
fucking
it
people. That's why
now.
earlier,
I'm done
you
with
want to
it.
collaborate with other YouTubers? Well, could you
No.
find one that doesn't want to do drama shit? Someone that's a normal person who just
Okay.
likes
A
memes
normal
and wants to
person.
do content together that's normal. I can't find one. The people who want to associate with me are drama hounds who literally want to make
Drama
money off of
hounds.
drama. I want nothing
Could that
to do with
be
that.
a problem
You
with
understand?
you, perhaps?
Didn't you just like try to collab with LPG
Yes.
with
you did.
drama?
So,
Yeah.
So it's
For
like
me-
it's like
to have the least drama as possible in my life, to continuously make great content and improve if I can, to possibly
Which
have
you
more
ca-
time
which you can't and
to
refuse
spend with
to.
my family.
Yeah.
I would love to eventually go on an actual honeymoon with my wife, which we've now been married for.
Stop talking about this, you fucking
give me
asshole.
money
It's
to have a honeymoon.
how long have they been married? Almost 10 years at this point, is it not? It was 2019 that they got married.
2019. Yeah, it's
Christ.
it
I
hasn't
feel
been
like
5
after
years
two
yet.
after 2 years, I don't think you're allowed to keep calling it a honeymoon. Are
No.
you? Like,
Well, nah.
Many years, and still have not even had a moment
But
to think
it's
about
just
it.
how egregious it is to beg for money for a honeymoon.
All that stuff.
right?
All right.
5
Here's
years
what I would
after you've
love.
been fucking
I'm
married.
not some guy
Yeah.
looking to blow up and become virally popular. I'm not someone
Well,
looking to
yeah,
make a ton
because
of
that
money.
ship
I'm
has
just
sailed a
someone who
long
wants
time
to be,
ago, Phil.
Yeah, you lost
know,
that.
feeling like I can do what I do with a fun, positive community
What?
and just be me and just be safe and having fun. I know safety is an illusion, but just feeling like there's no more
It is
bullshit going
safe?
on. I don't have to
What?
What the fuck?
deal with everyone's nonsense, and instead we can just relax and have a good time every day, make money doing it, obviously. And it's good enough that
Yeah, don't forget that part, folks.
Oh,
no
yeah.
kind of risk or anything with, oh my god, the sky is falling at
Oh
any
my
moment. Thank goodness. The last couple of years, things have gotten much better in that regard.
Sorry. Can you stop squawking for a second?
No. Yeah.
And have a good time every day, make money doing it, obviously. And it's good enough that I'm, no kind of risk or anything with, oh my god, the sky is falling at any moment.
Oh,
Thank
I
goodness.
thought he said,
The last
"Oh my
couple of
God,
years,
this
things have gotten
guy
much
is
better in that
following me," or
regard.
something.
They really
I
have.
was like, I'm not aware of that.
And now it's
I was
like,
not
if
aware of that.
Again, I keep saying this because I'm afraid to say
Ooh,
this.
thank you,
'cause
Jad.
The last time I said it, everything
He's,
went wrong. But if I
Uh-oh.
could stay the course of where I am If I can
Posting
keep it
TJ
the level
Gamer
I'm at
stuff.
for a couple of years,
there's a new
Ooh, how
upload.
much is he spending?
stable, and
$409
get to a
on the new
level
event
where
so far.
it's
Nice.
good,
Philip.
consistent, then I'm good.
I'll
The
be
last
right
time that
back.
I felt
Being
that way
generous as there's
was
a
when
deal to
I got
spend
kicked out of the
30
partner
coins
program with
for
Twitch.
40
I got kicked
polls.
out of
Counts
Teespring
as
and all
30,
that
not
shit
40.
because of my trolls.
And
You know,
thinking he got
so
taken.
gotta hope that now more than enough time has passed,
Huh.
right?
Okay, interesting.
That hopefully we're in a
What?
situation where
Down from the
that will
rafters,
actually happen.
61.
You know what I
Good
mean?
God.
Like, I don't even know how much more these idiots could try to do to kick me out of anything when I've done nothing wrong. I just sit here and
I mean,
relax
nothing
every day,
wrong.
having a good time with you guys and
I'm
being
having
myself.
a great
and
time.
I'm not stepping on any toes. I'm not pissing any people off, right?
Hey, notice the nose.
So let's see what
Thank you for
happens. All right.
subscribing.
Anyway, I think
There
it's
you
time.
go.
Let's end this early show, and you guys are going to be sent over.
It looks to be about 20 minutes late. You ever notice that people in DSP's chat are never like spamming late, and people in Detractor
Mhm.
streams are constantly spamming things like late. What's up with that?
Yep. I don't know.
To DSP
Maybe
Reacts.
we've got the
I'm
real
gonna get
dent.
that stream rolling,
Perhaps.
and then I'm gonna go take a
that
break
sounds
to go make
legitimate
my
to
drink,
me.
my space drink, which is gonna be
My
a themed
space
drink
drink?
that looks cool.
Blink.
But it's
Take the
gonna
goddamn
have a different
shot.
kind of liquor and stuff.
Can't wait to see his brown ass, like dumbass drink that cat.
Oh, me
fucked up.
too.
Oh boy.
Me too. That's gonna be
It'll
so
look like
good.
sewage.
It's gonna look
In it,
like
we're gonna have
toilet
that
water,
during
guaranteed.
my first
Sewage.
hour or
Absolutely.
so here of the marathon,
Oh, you know what,
where I'm going
Dad?
to be
That's probably true,
reminiscing
but
about
that's
my
because in
history as a
Phil's chat,
YouTuber,
there's no
and then
real
we're going to go to the
constructive
react
time,
portion where we're
because
going to react to all the
for
clips you guys have
dance,
submitted.
it
Okay?
is
Thank you. This has been a
always
great intro.
time go.
And I will be back
Time is
shortly over on
ephemeral
DSP Reacts. I
in
hope to
DSP
see you all over there
Reacts.
for the meat of this marathon. Thank you guys, and
meat?
see you over on DSP Reacts.
No, that was abrupt.
No, you won't.
Uh.
You won't. Actually,
You will
won't.
not. Fuck.
Wait, hold on. Let's get over there. Dee 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 dee. Beep 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 boo boo do do do
Oh,
do
oh, okay.
do do.
Yeah, time escaped. Wait, what are you doing? Hold on, don't go yet. Stu's doing something, I think.
Well, no, I'm
Okay.
I'm navigating over to DSP Reacts. Just
Oh.
like as the time go.
Wait, who's on Raw Phil?
Motherfucker. What?
Raw
Is Rob-
Phil does it for you.
Yeah, Raw
Oh,
Phil.
well, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry.
Ding
I'm
dong.
sorry. Don't say ding dong. Fuck yourself.
Okay, shall we?
Unbelievable.
Dummy.
I know. Oh, he did it too.
Yeah, you're both fucking done. After today, don't ask me to record any more intros for you, Decepticon. You have any idea how many times this motherfucker sent me back and said, "Oh, this audio problems. It doesn't sound good." And I'm like, "Shut up."
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted a good video. I'm so sorry.
Well, then you should. Well, then that's what you put out, and that's what you put out, huh? Okay. Well, that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but okay.
Yeah, you know.
But no, that was just a joke.
Motherfucker.
You looked at
Sorry.
me.
You have to be motherfucker. God, I hate it.
What? Wait, he's still
Smooth,
not on his react?
The smooth, what do you call it?
Jazz?
Raw Phil jazz is nice though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Raphael plays some nice
Almost ready
stuff.
to go.
Oh, he's
I'm just going to use the restroom quick.
Are you
and
gonna
then
do
we're
the
gonna
shot?
Nice try. He's going to the restroom, fucker.
Sure.
Damn it.
drink downstairs, and it was complicated, so I'll be back in a sec.
Oh.
I'm actually not even going
What?
to do nothing else. I'll just sit here and
It's
I'll
very
be
quiet.
right back in a sec. Just
It
gonna
is.
use the
Oh,
restroom.
it might be
I'll
the
be right
volume
back.
here.
Yeah. So he's gonna. The drink is
So-
very complicated.
I heard
Yes.
that. Oh, I'm not sure
Well,
what makes
yeah.
what's so
What-
complicated about it.
What's in the space drink? Liquor and what?
Space.
More literally other liquors, like
Yeah.
liquor and more liquor.
Yeah, what's so complicated about liquor?
I'm guessing it's maybe in a big glass, so he's probably one of those guys that has to hold the glass with both hands. You ever seen that?
Yeah.
And it's like
yes.
that's embarrassing.
No. It requires like a
That's
big glass,
lazy
but they don't.
behavior.
They don't have those, so they have to make a makeshift glass out of paper plates.
Oh, good
That's
call.
it.
Good call. Yeah.
So that's what's complicated.
Okay.
Money.
Money.
I
Right.
know.
I'm not looking to go viral, but I already have, and it was because I masturbated live on stream once. But I'm
Yeah,
not looking to be a
still
famous
doing.
guy. Okay, I already am
Uh-uh.
famous because
Yeah,
I,
I'm already
you know, I.
gonna-
But that doesn't mean you guys should stop tipping.
God.
I'm so
That's
hungry.
ridiculous. Help. I don't want to eat lunch meat sandwiches today.
God.
Thank you,
Lunch
Matt.
meat hurts my teeth.
Fucking
That
soft-ass
was
teeth.
that was a lot of fun watching the that retrospective over the 15 years
Yeah.
and seeing everybody's like contributions to that. It was,
All right,
it
so I
was a
want to
great video.
test something here.
That was
Oh,
so
boy.
good.
The guy.
He's gonna test something. Hello?
What? Why
Okay.
did he tell? And then he just leaves.
See ya.
Oh.
Yep. So long. I'm out. Phil.
Oh.
Phil.
It does look
Back.
better this way.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It looks more blue with the lights up behind that portrait because the light fell.
More blue.
And I was like, I wonder if it looks better.
Huh?
It actually does look better behind there because it shows more on the wall. Okay. Took me a little while.
What light fell? What are you talking about?
The light on the ground.
Oh no! Look, what's this? He's got his hand on
It does
right
look
here.
better this way.
No, that's the light. That's the light he's holding. Because if you go
What?
back a little bit,
Uh huh.
go back. Okay, you see.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
on like a little. It's like on a little
Oh.
stand, and it fell over on the ground.
No,
So
this is the
Is that
rest
the
of
coil?
the. Yes, this is the LED coil. This is the rest of
Oh.
the
God.
LEDs. And he's just like tucked them up here.
what the fuck?
Look, dude, you can tell that he's like crouching on the ground to do this and stay out of frame
Yeah.
at the same time because you can see his wrist is angled down and I guess he was picking it up off
Oh
the
my
floor.
god.
What
Oh my god. Oh my
the
god.
fuck?
Oh, I love it when you set up on stream, set up first stream on stream. You know, it's great.
He looks like a stagehand that's trying to stay out of the frame of this show or something like that.
It is, yeah, 100%.
It looks more blue with the lights up behind
He's not wearing
that
his vest
portrait
because the
the
chair is
light
wearing the
fell.
vest, okay? Now stop
I
asking.
wonder if
Where's
it
the
looks
hat?
better. Well, it actually does look better behind there because it shows more on the wall. Okay. Took me a little
Okay.
while here because I was making this drink.
Wait, I thought Cat was making
I
it.
thought Kat was making it. What is space about that exactly? Again, we were right about the toilet water thing. It looks like when people put those blue pucks in there.
Wow.
Yeah.
That doesn't look great.
Okay.
That
And
looks like he poured grease into the toilet. Like
He does. I was gonna say, yeah.
that's
it
very
looks like-
it's spacey and cloudy, like a nebula, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It has
This is what Mad
quite a
Scientist
few
gives you and says,
ingredients
drink this.
And as I was making it,
Yeah.
we couldn't
Drink
find
this,
the exact
and then
recipe.
You're paralyzed.
So like, oops, I guess we'll just do it on the fly.
You tried to fill?
So we had this drink to try. It's very potent. Basically, because I basically filled it up to about here with liquor.
Very
I'm not
potent.
kidding. And
Whoa.
then this much was like juice. I'll explain it in a second.
Oh!
Okay. So we're gonna start drinking
That seems like a
while I do
lot.
my intro segment here. Okay.
Wow. That's
Did he say
a lot.
Sorry, I-
alcohol?
I need to hear him explain this again.
Okay. And it has quite a few ingredients in it. And as I was making it, we couldn't find the exact recipe. So like, oops.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
You've been hyping this up for a while and you don't
Yeah.
have a recipe?
I
Yo,
think
what did you do?
I think he's literally like role playing as if Kat is there. And I know that that's like the big joke, haha, Kat's not there. That's literally what it seems like to me. I don't think
Maybe.
two people could get together and fill like okay, maybe she is still there, but he's lying about her involvement in this. I don't think she is anything to do with this at all or wants to make him drinks or anything like that whatsoever. Because it's just too stupid. It's just too low effort and stupid. What the fuck is floating around in his drink?
So I guess we'll just do it on the fly.
Right,
So we have this drink to try. It's
Is
very
it
potent.
ice? What is that?
Basically, because
Potent.
I basically filled it up to about here
like-
with liquor.
I think they're
I'm not
chunks of
kidding.
fruit
And
or
then this
something.
much was like juice. I'll
Eh.
explain it in a second.
It's a lot of
Okay.
liquor.
So
That's
we're gonna
a
start
lot of
drinking
liquor.
that while I do my intro
Oh my
segment
God.
here. Okay. Now hold on. 'cause
Hey,
I
you
have
still gotta
nothing
take that
set
second
up.
shot, though.
I really. This has to go. I have to set this up here.
Let
What did I
time
click?
go.
Did I just click the wrong thing? Shit.
Did I go?
Hold on. No, I didn't, because I can get... I need to get the chat
Oh my
open,
God.
and then I need to get the leaderboard open.
Oh my
For any
god. Oh my
contributions, so I
god.
can shout you
You're
guys
so
out today.
unprepared.
Thank you for chilling with me here today on DSP Reacts, the anniversary event. Should be a good one.
You don't seem stressed at all,
Nice and
Phil.
interactive and fun.
No, not stressed, and you seem super excited. So
Excuse me, that's
excited.
absolutely disgusting.
God,
Oh, great. If you know it, don't do it. Mute.
do it.
No, actually. How am I
Especially
supposed
when
to
you're
do that?
leaning into the fucking mic.
How would I do that? Yeah. How the fuck would I do that?
This has been a great
Hello.
event. This has been a great event so
Oh,
far. By the way,
I
guys.
love it. I love this event so
it's
much.
118. We're even still behind a little bit. aren't
Clinton
we?
peanut butter.
Oh,
I have
good.
no
The
idea
hat-
why-
the head's
He
got
said peanut butter.
Okay.
peanut butter.
Derek,
Yeah,
no,
I
the
know.
drink from the Street Fighter cookbook was a milkshake. It was a
Oh,
milkshake
what
with
the fuck
chocolate
was
and
that
peanut butter.
laugh?
I have no idea why you think this would look like the drink from the Street Fighter cookbook. It's not even.
It looks like the drink that Kat made from the Street Fighter cookbook last time. Was that one also blue? You watched it. You were there.
Oh my god.
If
Oh my
it
God.
looks like the drink that Kat made from the Street Fighter cookbook, was that one also blue? You know, you watched it. You said it looks like that.
Does it not, Derek? What's happening?
Close.
Derek, get fucking
I'm
wrecked.
very clips for
confused.
tomorrow's clip
Yeah, I
show.
can't Google a
DSP versus the
fucking
internet.
recipe.
So if you
Come
get
on.
a membership, head over to the members tab and immediately go into the thread and post up clips for tomorrow. Okay, but when this ends. That's when I'm actually going to make the playlist for tomorrow. So you must post up your clips in that playlist by the end of this stream, or else you're not going to get in there. Okay?
Must.
Are we good to go? We're ready to start?
I don't know,
Actually,
you
wait
tell
a minute.
me.
Should I just test this first? Let's
Take
test the drink.
shot.
So whatever we want to call it. People are saying call it the
hasn't even
Space
taken the
Jam.
shot yet.
Let's see what
No.
it's like. So
The
what is it?
Space
Again,
Jam?
it's
Look at the
Really?
Look at the pensiveness in his eyes.
He
I
knows.
don't want to drink this. I don't want to.
More like he can't wait to drink it because he knows how much alcohol's in it. Like
I think to me, I mean, maybe to me it looks like he well, okay, actually here he looks very, very happy.
yeah, like, he looks like he can't wait to drink it. Like he can't even wait for the stream to start.
So what is it?
Okay.
Again,
Yeah.
it's coconut rum, orange liqueur, and pineapple
Liqueur.
juice with blue pea
Is liqueur
flower leaves,
What?
which is meant to be a
What?
natural tea. So I don't know how that's going to affect the flavor of the drink or
Okay.
not.
Oh,
Okay,
What?
I'm
Wow.
about to do the poll for the shot. I'm
blue
drink-
pea flower leaves. Let's see, blue
Let's
pea
find that.
flower leaves.
Okay. All right.
Okay. That's funny. They're clitoria ternate. You know, it makes me. It's funny. I wonder how Phil even found that out. But
Eh.
butterfly pea flower powder. So it's just blue food powder, food coloring, I
Oh.
guess. Right?
Okay. Yeah, I guess so. It's
Where-
a thing.
Yeah.
What
These are the
fuck?
things. These are the things floating around. In it.
Yeah.
What the?
What the
Fuck?
fuck?
Who did this?
I've never heard of this.
No, neither have I. Tea leaves for space drink. Let's see if that brings something up. Okay.
It does.
Let's see.
It does. He did it wrong.
Right.
Nope. I saw the panettone blue latte. Blue.
Mm.
Hold on. Okay. Here we are, right here. I got you.
Galaxy
Phil, I
Lasagna.
got your ass. I'm looking it up. Oh, Phil.
Oh, he
Oh,
ruined it
Philip.
so hard.
Oh, so this is the space
Oh,
drink where it looks like a
yeah,
galaxy.
yeah,
That looks
yeah.
cool, and
That does
his
look
looks
cool,
like
actually.
shit.
It does
Yeah.
look cool, but he fucked it up.
He fucked it up so bad.
Well, he probably started it this morning or last night. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like he probably had that glass ready in the fridge since last night, and now it's
Yeah.
just turned the whole drink blue.
Mhm.
I wouldn't mind making one of these. This looks pretty good.
It
looks
Why
cool.
But why blue pea?
Oh,
Flowers. The
I
other
don't
flowers can
know.
be used to extract another natural blue color that's soluble in water. Changes color depending on the pH level of the solvent it's in. Ooh, that's super
Yeah,
cool.
that's sciencey.
That's very cool, actually.
this will give him gout.
Half
Okay, cool.
of this glass is
Cool.
liquor, and you want me to do a poll
We
for a
know
shot.
that.
Half of the goddamn glass is liquor.
Wait, you said you would do
Okay,
a poll
time
for
to
a
calm down.
shot.
Okay, thank you.
But they
Okay.
Let's see.
paid for it.
He paid for it.
I
Oh, DoorDash is here. Sorry, I gotta go.
dainty
Bye.
little-
no.
So let's see what this tastes like.
Go get your food.
Okay,
Come
let's see
back.
what it tastes
We're
like.
almost done.
Please do one thing normal in your whole life. Please.
He
I made
hates
that
it.
way too strong. Holy shit.
Yeah, you
yeah,
filled it.
right.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You filled it more than halfway
It actually doesn't
with
taste
alcohol.
bad, but Dude, that is way too strong.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I put way too much liquor in it.
Did you put too much liquor in it? Oh my god.
I taste a lot of coconut. I taste a little bit of orange. But overall...
Okay.
This is the worst DSP Trizen of all time. Logan K says, "I'm am eating DoorDash tacos." Okay, great. Enjoy. Is that that's some kind of a meme? I'm being told that's a meme in the chat. Okay, mods crush a skull, please.
It's way too much
Lads,
liquor. Yikes!
Trapezoid.
Should not have done that much. Okay. Well, I'll be
Okay.
drinking that over the course of the next hour.
Great.
Yeah, okay. Ew.
Whoa. Please don't look at me.
Was he just doing a cat imitation? What the fuck is happening? Hold on, I need it. I need it. Wait, pause
wait.
it where his lips are all.
Okay,
Wait.
like here
Yeah.
or here. Oh my
That's
God.
good. That's good. That's so good.
I'm
Yeah.
back with Blobfish DSP. Okay.
Or here.
Dude, that's so good. Oh my
He-
god.
He's like Donkey Kong. He looks like Donkey Kong 60, not 64, Donkey Kong from the Super Nintendo. Like,
Oh my god. Dude.
how did you do such a minimalist, like, jowl shake like that? Very impressive.
Yeah, that was so. Oh, because he wasn't trying.
All right. You guys ready?
Oh, email with another
Here we
10
go.
gifted memberships. Hooray.
Wow, great.
Hello, everyone. Darkside Phil here.
He's
And welcome
so
to a very special event.
deflated.
Ladies and gentlemen, today I celebrate 15 years as a
15
YouTuber.
years.
Yes, today is a very special day. It was way back when, in 2008, when I decided that I was going to start posting up gameplay on this very website. And since then, really, it's been almost a daily ritual for me to share something of my life with you every single day, whether it's gameplay of a hot
Well,
new release,
I hate you
a
too.
retro classic, something that I'm
It's
just
like a
doing
daily
in my house,
ritual.
like tasting food, going on a trip,
Like a
vlogging.
cult, like a cult
Now
ritual
I have a daily
almost.
podcast
Oh, yeah.
discussing
I've been
game
watching
news
a
and
lot of
topics
like
and
scary
things like
cult
that.
movies with Morgan.
It's been a wild ride.
And yep.
It
DSP
really
is
has
that.
been. And what I'd
Instead
like
of
to do
like drinking
today
Kool-Aid, they're
is to
drinking
reminisce a bit.
space
The
drink.
first thing
Yeah.
we're going to do is I'm
Yeah.
going to have a segment here
They're
where I'm going to
drinking
talk to
toxic
you
toilet juice.
about my history of how I became a YouTuber, why I became a YouTuber, how that
No.
changed over time.
No.
We
Because
know
my original
this.
hobby
Every person
ended
who
up
has
turning into
seen
my
any of your
full-time
footage
job
knows this.
completely inadvertently.
Mhm.
And then how things changed over the
Oh my
years, how
God.
attitudes on places like YouTube changed, how content changed, and
gonna
essentially how I had
explode.
to adapt and change over the time so that
I hate it. I hate it.
earliest
What are you? Oh,
angry
What?
video game nerd videos
No,
ever. In fact, he might have been
no.
the angry Nintendo nerd back then. Okay.
No.
By the way, shout outs to a lot of people who are showing up. Dark Magus says he's just coming by to say hi. He has to take off. Thank you for stopping by today, Dark Magus.
Great,
We're gonna
thanks.
have a lot of people coming
What
in and
the-
out.
yeah, cool.
Fuck.
Bye.
At DSP Reacts, got to go, but have fun on your 15-year anniversary stream. Cheers. Better stop.
Just
The,
here to
I
say
better
hello
stop
for
the stream to
anniversary. I
address,
really appreciate that. Thank you, Fennel
Yesterday,
Lovecraft,
he
for
was
being
like-
here and helping
he
moderate
was
today.
talking
And he
on his
says,
pre-stream,
here's to
like,
15 years. I've been
Oh,
proud
it
to
would
have been
be
here
so
from the
cool
beginning.
if
Thank you
people
so
who
much for
aren't
that.
always here just stop
And
by
the
and
thumbnail
say
today,
hi,
yes, made
even
by
if
a
they have to
viewer.
go.
The many
How
ways that I
pathetic
looked
is
over
that?
these years.
Like, it's
That
like a
first
fucking
picture is very much
orchestrated.
how I looked
elementary school
in the
reunion of
2000s
some kind.
when all this
Yeah.
started, when I was a Street Fighter player. Okay, so after having seen this angry video game nerd on YouTube, and
Why is
laughing
his
hysterically
voice
at
is
it,
all?
I
It's
became a-
been really fucked up for like a few weeks now. It feels.
Yeah.
Like it's not like he had a couple of days where he was sick and then he was really bad and he's just getting better. It feels like he's like genuinely going through puberty for the first time now.
a big fan.
Yeah,
I
it
started
does.
watching all of his content. And I thought that he was
I mean,
hilarious.
makes sense. Midlife
And
puberty
in
hits some
2007,
people.
True,
all right,
true.
This was a
Yeah.
critical year for me in many different ways. All right. Here's
my
the deal:
God.
is that
Oh.
basically I was diagnosed with a very bad back injury. I had a severe.
Oh
No,
my
no,
back
no, no,
God.
no, no,
disc
no,
in
no,
my
no, no,
lower
no,
back.
no.
By the way,
No.
as you can see back then, I was
What?
very chubby. I was overweight. I
Oh my god.
End my life.
probably weighed
End it,
240
please.
pounds. My knees
Matt.
hurt all the time.
I wanna
my
let the
back was
TTS
all
read
messed
it,
up.
'cause
I
I
had
like her.
shooting pain in my legs, and sometimes it was numb, and I couldn't even
But thank you,
feel
Matt.
them. It was very bad. I went to the doctor,
Oh my
and
God,
after the
I really want the
MRI,
TTS to read
the
this.
doctor told me you were literally this close from having
Come on,
a fully
TTS
ruptured
lady.
disc, in which case you probably would have lost control of your bodily functions.
He
bowels.
loves bringing that up.
Here we go. Here we go. Wait. I want to hear it.
And I thought, huh?
That's great.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
actually,
huh.
you're debunked, and that never happened. Okay, sound
Never
good?
happened.
Thank you very much, Maddie.
Thank you.
And it probably would have affected you for the rest
But-
of your life.
No
he
audio?
loves bringing up the whole like what was I gonna say? He loves bringing up the whole I couldn't control my bowels.
Yeah, he almost shit himself, kind of.
Yeah,
thing.
exactly. Oh wait, did that not actually
shit.
read up the TTS? That's funny.
It did for us.
It read it out to us. That's funny.
Yeah.
So
It all
get
started
fucked.
at the very beginning.
And you're
Allow me
scammed.
to explain. You see, in 2008, I was working at a helicopter company. I saw this website and I thought, maybe I can scam. I mean, make meaningful stuff. Sound good? Thumbs up. There you
Sounds
go.
good to me.
Is that
You got to do
was
that.
is that okay?
I think you
Sounds
could do
good.
I think you could do a better TTS voice than that though.
Oh, okay. It all started at the very beginning. Allow me to explain. You see, in 2008, I was working at a helicopter company. I saw this website and thought, maybe I can scam. I mean, make meaningful stuff. Sound good? Thumbs up. Sound
Not your
okay?
best work. Not your best work, but that's okay. We can work
I
on
know.
that.
It was on the spot.
So I was incredibly lucky to catch
I'm
it
so
when I
disappointed in
did,
you.
but it was
Shut
horrible.
up.
And at that point in my life, I had been traveling to play Street Fighter for straight
How
7
rude!
years.
I thought it was a
I
guest.
was the
Yeah, that's
one
very rude.
who would drive all my friends to Street Fighter tournaments, and they would carpool with me.
Oh,
fuck
really?
off.
I seem to
Motivated
recall.
them.
I seem to recall a certain forum post that said that actually nobody wanted to drive around with you. That's
Right.
weird.
Up and I would
They'd have
reserve the
Dead
hotel
Sea
room. I would
Scrolls.
register us for the tournaments. I was the guy who kind of was the
I
one
was
who
the
got
guy!
Connecticut, where I used to live, on the
Uh-huh.
map for Street Fighter and traveling
Yeah,
around. For
Cybrid.
it.
Where is
So
Cybrid? What's she
at
doing?
this point in my life, I had just gotten back from Evo 2007,
Back.
and
I'll be
quite
honest.
frankly,
I don't think I can
it
do
was
this.
a time in my
I
life
can't
that
do
decided
this
that
1
things had to
hour
change.
or
Alright.
about his history.
had
Okay.
revoke
I
my
don't know how
medal.
much
all this
longer
time
we're
and effort
going.
into
Then
Street
be
Fighter.
gone,
Revoke my
cowards.
And because of
I'll
that,
stick it
I
through
missed
for
out
my
on a lot of things in my
beloved
doing the whole
audience.
thing?
I hadn't
Yes,
really
I'm not afraid.
touched video games
You
outside
are?
of Street Fighter in a
You
very
don't scare
long
me
time.
even cold.
What?
I was not
Why
taking care
would
of
I
myself.
scare you?
know, various different things going on. By the way,
I won't be-
I'll
I won't be
honest
held
with you guys,
hostage.
You're
at this
kind of
point in my
scary,
life,
to be
I was
honest.
Not really liking
not.
life. I was fat.
I'm not.
I was
Uh,
single. I was depressed.
What about
My
those death
job, I
threats?
felt was mistreating me and not treating me
I'll-
very well.
Never mind.
I was getting
Oh, really?
beat by
Because
my job.
you worked for your dad, and he was giving you all kinds of free ACE certifications. So I don't
Oh, yeah.
see what the problem was.
the role of a customer support agent, but I was doing the work of someone who was doing continuous improvement work, who should
Yeah,
be
you're
getting
still
paid
fat.
double what I was getting paid. Okay?
Shut.
So
the
basically, a lot of
fuck
things in my life
up.
weren't very good at this time in my life, and just having this back injury and being diagnosed with it made me very, very depressed. The first videos I ever actually uploaded
10 or
to
15
YouTube, which you may
minutes.
not be
I
aware,
Very well.
do have
are
some-
from my
some
original
swelling
Dark Side
and
Phil
headache
channel,
happening.
not
Oh, you're not
ESPN,
feeling?
where
Well, I
post
mean,
all
you don't
my
have to hang out
content
for that much
today,
longer.
but
I'll
on the
chill.
original
I'm
Dark
chill.
Side Phil
Gout?
channel,
Gout.
Yeah,
this
I've
is where
got
I got my
gout.
start,
Gout,
and that
gout.
channel existed
I've got
back in
mouth gout.
2007.
Ooh, gout, gout.
Which a lot of people don't
Ooh.
know.
Gout,
They
gout,
think, oh, you got your start in 2000
Ooh,
and you started
gout,
posting up
gout.
gameplay videos of video games. That is true, but actually my
Yes, that's
first
true.
videos were all from 2007, and they were gameplay videos of Street Fighter, me traveling to the
Yeah.
Midwest Championships in Chicago, Illinois, and filming
Exactly,
an
Nerd Brew. I have
arcade-style
scoliosis
tournament
too, bro.
that took place then. Those
I
were
do
actually
yoga.
the
It
very
helps.
first videos ever I put on YouTube. So there you can see my origins, that at that point I very much was still a big part of my life, right? But after getting back from Evo 2007
Some weeks
and basically not
and
having done
they
very
moved-
well
they
and
moved
going
him
through
up
this
to the
grind for
least
7 years of
damaging
my
job,
life and
he
having a
went
back
after that.
injury
Yeah.
and being overweight and being depressed,
Yup.
I was like, I got to make a change. And so I decided at that point that I was going to get into gaming again at a more casual way. Rather than being a pro Street Fighter player, I was going to
Still
branch out and
processing
start
the
playing
lie.
games of
Yes.
all types. So I started playing games such as Mass Effect 1 and Grand Theft Auto 4, BioShock 1, Blue Dragon,
Blue
Tales of
Blue
Vesperia,
Dragon.
Okay.
Stop.
Amongst other Lost Odyssey. I
I
remember from that
can't stop
time
focusing
period.
on his. Oh my god,
Ew.
that was a
Area.
pick for the ages.
Amongst other Lost Odyssey, I remember from that time period. The last Remnant I played.
That was like a 270 degree fucking scrape
Yeah.
off that one.
Right,
Holy
a lot
fuck.
of RPGs,
He was
They
doing
are
something that
PGs.
was living in there.
among other games. But basically,
Antipede.
I got into games again for the very first time in a very long time.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
and I kind of fell in
And-
love with console games for the first time since the 90s. You know, growing up in the 90s, I was a huge fan of the SNES.
I like the way Ann
and
Lee
Super
says
Mario World
Amp.
and Legend of Zelda, Link to the
Amp.
Past and stuff
Amp.
like that. And even PS1 era, you know, Resident Evil 1 and stuff like that. But then as I got into competitive Street Fighter, I just became so hyper-focused and tunnel vision on Street Fighter that I pretty much
Decepticon leave.
neglected all the other games that
Hopefully.
were out there in the gaming
No,
landscape.
he's
And
still
I
here.
didn't really
Okay,
pay attention to them.
Wow.
And so
What?
this was
I
an
didn't say it.
opportunity.
Okay, if you want
for
me
now
out that
to get
fast,
back
No,
then
into
okay,
no.
hard
fine.
gaming again in a way that I hadn't in a very long
I'm
time.
into a metal. Ah!
Let's have some of this crazy drink.
Oh,
Wow.
Christ.
What? Sorry. How did he? Look at how
For
he
me now, to
exchanged
get
that
back
from one
into
hand to the
hardcore
other.
Gaming again in a
Okay.
way that I hadn't in a very long time.
He segued into this drink real
Let's have some
quick.
of this crazy drink
That was weird. That was very delicate.
What was wrong?
that I hadn't in a very long time.
Sorry, but I know this is like a really stupid thing to focus on, but just that was
That's okay.
something about that was very, very bizarre.
It was
to me.
weird. It was weird. You're not crazy.
Okay. Oh, I know what it was. Decepticon, you're absolutely right. Look at his
Look at him
lips.
licking his
Look
lips.
how the anticipation.
Mhm.
Oh
I
my!
told you, he wants
Yum.
this.
We want this. He has to do this. This is part of his job.
No,
He has
okay, look how he holds
Nom,
up
nom,
the
nom, nom,
camera. Look how daintily he does it when he like holds it up.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
just want some Hogan pulls. Yeah, dude.
And see,
Alcohol,
going for the-
yum.
okay, I think I'm
His
going to the
eyes
straw.
stays locked on that drink. This thing locked.
Oh.
His eyes haven't left that drink since
Yeah.
the second he took it up.
Mm-mm.
This is a good one right here. I like this.
Yeah.
I feel like he's like a baby, like holding a bottle, like a baby trying to
He
like
is.
juggle a bottle of some kind.
Yeah, I would like to see
Ooh,
him
ooh.
actually
Have
drunk.
some of this crazy
Crunchy corn, yum.
drink.
Ah!
The
Crunchy
timing
corn,
on
yum.
that.
Yeah.
No,
Strong.
I'm
he's
drinking.
holding it like he's about to drop it for a bit, you know?
Yeah. The tiny straw is very funny to me.
Yeah. Like the little coffee stirrer straw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's been his steez for
doing?
oh my god, please.
Crunchy corn, yum.
It's unfortunate that
Crunchy corn, yum.
I don't think Tryan 007 is
Oh,
in
shit.
here, but anime perverts will see this like this is that sort of like
Is-
over face
Oh, shit.
second anime
God, oh my
hentai
God.
face. That's kind of what. that's
Crunchy
kinda-
Stop
corn,
it.
yum.
Stop it.
No, don't stop.
I don't. They
That-
can't hear
Crunchy
it.
corn,
They
yum.
can't hear it as the
Yeah,
I know.
yes, they can. That's no, they can't hear
can?
that. Yes,
Crunchy
Oh,
corn,
yeah.
yum.
Oh my god.
Crunchy corn, yum.
No.
Wow.
Ah,
Crunchy corn,
God
yum.
damn, that's strong.
holy fuck.
Shout out to Seagram's
Crunchy corn, yum.
Seeger, who did a $5 super chat.
Crunchy
Happy
corn,
birthday.
yum.
I have
Get it,
beaten
guys.
cancer.
No,
Wow.
absolutely not.
Crunchy corn, yum.
Congratulations,
No, I'm
Seagram's.
telling them
He
to
said,
do it. So they
I
don't
had
die.
it for 4 years. I finally have no signs. It was a
Wait,
The,
what?
Okay, what
the
are we
award for best actor goes to Phil Burnell. Let's watch that
to
again.
Seagram's. Seeger, who did a $5 super chat.
What?
Says happy 15th. I have beaten cancer. Wow. Congratulations, Seagram's.
Wow.
They said, I had it for 4 years. I finally have
Very
no signs.
sincere, very very
Wow.
sincere. Wow, I am so happy to learn that you have
Wow.
beaten cancer. Thank you for the $5.
I had
But
it
next
for
time, make
4
it 10.
years.
Now,
I finally
think of
have
all
no
the money you
signs.
save on
Wow.
healthcare
Very
costs.
difficult
They
journey.
can give to me now.
Congratulations. Beating
Bro.
cancer is probably
Good
one of
for
the
our
most difficult
hands.
things you can do in life, and it is a huge
Wow.
accomplishment.
Are you the king
What
of
are you
suffering?
doing?
This is so
what you
weird.
went through
This is
through all that
bizarre.
treatment, I'm sure was absolutely terrible. Congratulations. I am incredibly happy for you. I'm happy
His
that I can
voice.
get great news like that
His
during my
teeth.
15th
This is
anniversary
weird.
celebration.
During
Thanks for
my
being a part of it.
anniversary.
Thank you for the support. And
Oh,
you
yeah,
did
it's gotta
it
be made
just
about
for
me.
my
Yeah.
anniversary. Wow. Wow.
Chad saying,
I
remember,
really am.
like, subscribe,
Thank
and
you so much.
comment.
Also, a couple tips have come in I want to shout
Right.
out, and then we'll continue with the story here.
Then his voice goes
Fuck
back to
cancer.
normal.
This is
after
DSP's
this
party,
whole
though,
we got a
BTWs.
$20
Just
tip.
remember.
Ah!
spicy.
From anonymous tipper. Says, congratulations on your 15-year anniversary. I always say this, but I still remember your original Dead Space videos. That was original Dead Space
Yeah?
videos were 2008. We'll talk about those.
You got to
actually,
do the.
as we go through my history here.
You left a
Um,
space in between the exclamation
thank you very
point
much. Let's
and
get this tip on the
redeem. You got to
leaderboard
do
here.
the, like, explain. You got to do this.
let me
I
show
found this
him.
guy online.
You got to do
That
it like
as
that.
time passed and more
Like
I watch
this.
his videos, I start to feel as I'm
Stop
a
it!
friend watching him play
Crunchy
video
Chlorine,
games
yum.
every day. Thank you
Stop
for
it.
all of your years of entertainment, and here's to even
Crunchy
more.
Chlorine,
Cheers
yum.
to you for your
my
kind
God.
words and the support.
Crunchy Chlorine, yum.
And by the way,
One more left.
I received a
Oh
$40
Crunchy
tip
Chlorine, yum.
from 1 Minute Man today. Thank you so much to 1 Minute.
Crunchy Chlorine,
Give
yum.
me a fucking break, Phil. Why do you have to make it so fucking obvious? Why?
Crunchy
Man.
Chlorine,
Take
yum.
a
For a very
$40
generous
tip from
contribution
1
on
Minute
today's
Man.
Is it like fucking?
But I'm gonna
Okay,
give him the
wait.
$30
Crunchy Chlorine,
fucking animation. I hate you.
Basically doubling
Why
up
did he
today.
get
Crunchy
this?
Chlorine,
The
yum.
celebration. Thank you
I
so
swear
much,
to God,
1 Minute
guys.
Man. As awesome.
Big up Super Chopper.
Dented. I can't hear
Alright.
the dentedness.
Crunchy Con, yum. Well, now you know how everybody feels, Indrid.
Yeah.
I know. I
So-
know.
Oh, I still got 20,000
Continuing on
points
with
I
the
got at
story.
least. Okay.
No.
So redeem an
Basically,
expensive one.
In
Yeah.
2007,
No,
slash
what?
2008,
Crunchy Current is
I
like 60
reimbursed
points.
myself.
What? That's
Yeah. It's real good
10,
value.
landscape.
It's really good value.
playing all of these.
so
video
that's gonna be
games,
at least
behind the
what
scenes.
300 Crunchy
Okay?
Currents.
Meaning, I didn't
At
put
least.
any
Bob,
YouTube videos.
yeah,
The
there's a
only videos I put out on the Dark
Detractor's
Side Phil channel
It was
were
okay, I guess.
from
It was
me
okay.
going to Street Fighter tournaments. That was it. Okay.
Thanks,
And then in
Bob.
2008, I started
Bob.
playing a lot more
That was
games.
good.
And again, being a
Crispy
humongous
corn,
fan
yum.
of the angry video game nerd.
Oh, see,
and
chat
seeing
wants
how
to
he,
move. I'll
in a
spam it
2-3
again.
year period,
Oh my
he
God,
improved,
don't.
he branched out. And I was like, you know,
Oh my God.
I feel like if he can do that
God.
with his sense of humor, with
I
his
don't
great
know why I wanna
observational
hear
skills,
this.
and obviously he was pretty good at acting, I could
Oh my
probably do
God.
that too. But the difference is I don't want to do what he does. I actually
Wait, what's
want
the
to genuinely
expensive
play
one?
new games
Oh, the expensive one is
and actually just do
eggplant.
commentary on them.
Oh, sweat
Now on YouTube at this point in time,
is
all
an
right,
expensive one that's good.
videos like that were not prominent. They existed.
My brain-
They were
yeah.
called Let's
I
Play.
got holes in my brain.
Okay,
They're
But they
called
were
Let's
not
Plays.
prominent. They
I
were
thought
not
you
really
I thought you
well-known.
came up with
They
that and
certainly
that they were called
pushed into the
playthroughs.
mainstream.
Yeah.
Mostly the videos you found of gameplay on YouTube were basically people doing
Right.
walkthroughs. Okay, someone
Oh,
who
boy.
knew the game. Who
No,
knew
they were playthroughs.
play it, and they would either do like gameplay with superimposed text over it, or even in the description of the video, it would kind of explain how to do
Are
what they were
you
doing.
Really?
All right, or
Explaining this.
it would be.
I'm just going to live. I have to
Do
skip
it.
that. I have to sacrifice
That
the
was the
skip juice.
first game I
Get
commented
that off
on.
again.
And after having seen that it got a few
Where did
hundred
it go? Where-
views, and people were kind of interested, in the
Yeah,
comments were
don't
kind of
forget,
interesting.
he also
I said,
inspired
all right, I'll do a
you,
few
Brad.
more. And I'm searching on YouTube video, it would kind of explain how
Really,
to do what they were
Bob?
doing. All
Oh my
right.
God.
Or
Indrana.
it would be full on walkthrough,
It's-
hand by hand, how to play the game.
Indrana.
Really, from what I saw on YouTube when I looked for gameplay videos,
Take
I
the
could
hat
never
off. What?
see. I got
Oh.
one of someone who was playing it and just doing the commentary
Oh,
over it of
okay,
them doing a
just
first time
scammed.
playthrough. For example, one of the games I was playing was Lost Odyssey,
Cheeseburger.
and as I was playing Lost Odyssey, I got stuck. I wanted to bite this super
Put
ball.
that shit back on your head right
So
now,
it's-
Philip.
And so I
Ew,
know what's going
look
to
at
follow.
him.
Like, what are they? What's their strategy? Animates and mutates into a deadly creature.
I
It's
hate
scary.
him.
It is. You know, back then,
He's the
I was not used to
worst.
playing survival horror games. I
Yeah,
had only
yeah.
played like
Where's the
Resident Evil 1 and
glasses?
2.
Oh, he said he wasn't
and
going to
that
start
was literally
like,
it.
watching.
I had never played
Yeah.
a survival horror game
Yeah.
since.
Panda
So I'm
Cold.
playing Dead Space, and I'm like,
Yep.
I'm legit scared. I'm getting goosebumps.
And also, I decided to
on
say
my
something
body
really
as I play this
racist.
game because
Yep.
I've never really played a horror
He
game
was
before.
scared.
I'm really
For a
scared, so
decade.
naturally I think about
I've been
Hitler
doing
and
this with
burning
a camera,
Jews.
recording key moments.
Racism is the
It's very
defense
interesting.
mechanism.
Yeah.
So
When he's
I did a
scared.
few highlights of
Yeah.
that game. And I did a few highlights when I played Mercenaries
Yes,
2, just to
Pistachio.
prove how unprofessional things
It's
were
great,
back
isn't
then.
it?
I was drunk as
Oh
hell.
my
Most
God.
of the time when I played Mercenaries 2, I was sitting there
Oh.
All right.
and I was
Huh?
drinking
It is.
rum and
It's
coke.
time for me to
And
go.
when I say rum
It's time
and
go?
coke,
It's time for you to
take
go?
Some
This
fucking
much rum.
ibuprofen and.
Yeah.
and this much
Yeah.
coke.
Oh.
So the
Oh.
drink was not even.
I will probably be back at some point. Wait, what?
I'm just laughing, and he's just like,
It's the same amount.
in the past, I used to be really fucked up, and I would make a drink that had like this much liquor and this much Coke, and he's
That's
using
how much rum he has in there now.
using the actual
Yeah.
drink that he made today to make that like explode.
Comparison, Christ.
Drinking rum and
Yeah.
Coke. And when I say
All right,
rum and
I,
Coke, I mean
I-
this
I
much
will-
rum.
I will
Thanks
be
for
back
thanks for
later.
joining
This
us.
much
I'm
Coke.
gonna hang out.
So
Decepticon,
the
good,
drink
good
was
to,
not
for
even
you to hang
brown.
out too.
It was like
But
Yeah,
I
thank
must
you.
I must
or
go
white.
alone
Yeah.
from here.
because I drank so much
Uh,
rum.
Yeah,
I'll come back
I
later.
gotta
Told you
go.
guys about
Later.
my history.
No, good. You shouldn't. I hope you don't.
Wait, what is
Well,
that?
I would drink a lot.
No,
What was
that,
that?
So
that
Twin
was
Mercenaries
the wrong.
2,
That was the wrong
all
scene.
those videos are usually I'm slurring
It was funny
and I'm
though.
barely, you
I know
know,
what
but
that
it's
was.
funny
All right,
Bro.
because I'm highlighting
I'll see you
shortcomings of
guys
the game.
later. Have
There's a
fun.
Bye.
window where there's
Bye.
literal endless enemies come out of the window, infinite respawns. They never stop. But when does the mission end, right? It's like, what the hell? How do you win this mission if the enemies just keep coming out of the window, flopping out? So back then,
All right.
that's the kind of
Now
videos
that
I
the
made.
ladies are gone,
and
it's
over the
just
course of like a
fellas
3-month
streaming
period,
once
because my
again,
first
folks.
Star Wars
You'll
video
have to
was in
see it.
September.
We're
So I played
back.
September, October, November, December. Basically 4
we
months,
never left.
I did this style of video.
I gotta
And at the end of the year,
Some audio.
I actually did some year-end videos, which was like, here's my best games that I played this year and stuff like that. And I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, because I don't remember exactly that first year, everything I did. I think that was also the year I played Fable 2, and I think that was also the year I played Fallout 3, right? And I think
Fallout
when I
3?
got to Fable 2 and Fallout 3,
Sorry
I
about that. That might
actually
be
started
my
doing
audio.
full playthroughs, instead of just the highlight videos, where I would do like
I'm
maybe
gonna
10, 15
try to
videos
make
a whole
this a little bit
game.
more interesting to
Instead, I
look
would
at
actually document
quickly.
the entire game. Now, back then, you could only do 10-minute clips on YouTube. You could not go longer. If you tried, YouTube would reject the video. You also couldn't monetize any gameplay on YouTube because YouTube said, oh, well, it's a gray area because technically you're using copywritten content to make your own, and we don't want to get legally involved in that. So therefore, we're not going to monetize any gameplay. If you submitted it for monetization, they would reject it, okay? So all I did was gameplay, no ads, 10-minute clips thrown out there on YouTube. And within a 4-month period of me making this style of gameplay, my channel Darkside Phil took off. It exploded in popularity. I went from getting just a couple hundred views on every video to thousands of views on every video. I went from people kind of commenting saying, wow, you're a ripoff of the Angry Video Game Nerd, to,
Bro.
wow, I'm a fan of Darkside Phil. I like your improv style of commentary.
I
find
like
you
your
funny.
improv style
When
of
I watch
comedy,
your
Phil,
videos,
and you're
it's like
very
I'm sitting
funny.
next to my friend on the couch, and they're commentating on the game as we play together live.
Yeah, it's a
That's
lot
what people
that.
like. While
That's
everyone
how I
else
feel
on
about
YouTube was doing
PSP's
videos that were
content,
more
too.
like
It's like being near,
professional walkthrough,
being near a
here's how you
close
beat it.
friend.
I was just playing a game to have fun.
Uh-huh.
And people liked that. They found that unique and different from what everyone else was actually doing on YouTube at the time. Now, I'm not claiming to be the originator of Let's Plays. What happened was I jumped into this thing while other people were doing it, but I became one of the biggest people to
No, Philip, you started doing this when no one was doing this, and that's why you're big, is because you had zero competition. So don't try that.
innovate it and make it popular. People found the Dark Side Phil channel and said, wow, that's amazing. And they liked the content because of that.
Wow, that's
And,
amazing.
you know,
This
other
guy
people doing it,
snorts
you know,
and
I think
says,
people had actually
says
said that it
slurs all
was,
the time. Incredible.
I can't even remember his name anymore. But
Right.
there was a guy who always hated my guts because I
Bro.
got like really popular for doing this kind of content
Dude.
back then. And he had been doing it before me and actually was prominent for doing it on YouTube. But for whatever reason, he hated my guts. And it's like, I like never claimed to be the first Let's Player. In fact, I hated the term Let's Plays. All
Oh,
my
you're talking
videos I
about
called
Slow Beef. You know what his fucking name
and
is, you fucker.
I started using that term and popularized it among
an
the whole gaming
asshole.
content creation landscape. While everyone else was saying, let's play, I always called it playthroughs. And people, I'm telling you, this one, I forgot his name. He hated
Slow
me
Beef.
for it. Like, he was like, oh my God, you're not the originator. I never
Yes.
said I was. I'm just someone who enjoyed doing it, and I genuinely wasn't trying to copy anyone. Like I said, my inspiration was the Angry Video Game Nerd who did things very differently.
I was trying to
But
copy
it was
him.
just funny that people would crap on me for it and be like, oh, you copied this and that. No, I didn't. I was just doing my own thing. I don't know how you could possibly say that I was copying anyone at the time. I wasn't even watching anyone else's videos. I literally hadn't even watched another commentator do the style of commentary I was doing. I was just doing it for myself, okay? Anyway, so basically that first 4 months was wild. I never expected that me just throwing these videos onto YouTube would get any kind of popularity or get any kind of attention whatsoever. But they did. And so the real key time for me as a content creator in early 2009 was the release of Street Fighter 4. Now, Street Fighter 4 technically released in 2008 in Japan, but didn't get its console release until 2009. I had covered Street Fighter 4.
Also, do not make fun of me for my Ascension modes. A long time ago, this got all fucked up on me.
Tokyo Game,
and it reduced all my Ascension modes. I have beaten all of this on Ascension 20, and now that I've reinstalled the game, I guess it all disrupted my fucking progress. So now I got to do it all over again.
Action. One of the first
fun in
people in the entire fighting game
do not
community to actually have footage of Street Fighter 4.
Okay.
Way early. And then when Street Fighter 4 came out on consoles, I covered it very thoroughly and in depth. In fact, you might not realize this, but actually my videos, not a pro player's, were being featured on websites like Event Hubs. Darkside Phil made a tutorial for Blanca in Street Fighter 4. Here's the tutorial. Darkside Phil made an extended combo video for Balrog in Street Fighter 4, and here it is. And they were featuring my videos on their front page because I was a prominent YouTuber at the time.
And then what happened?
When Street Fighter 4 came out, I exploded in popularity.
No, that happened in 2016.
Ridiculous amount, thousands of views. And again, videos could only be 10 minutes long. So I was putting out one video, all right, that was like a 2 to 3 minute match. And I would pump it out on my Darkside Phil channel, and that video would get 5 to 10,000 views. So in one session of Street Fighter 4, I would put out 30 to 40 matches, and I would get hundreds of thousands of views on Darkside Phil.
Is everybody enjoying this chill party-like atmosphere where we listen to someone brag about how cool they are?
Keep in mind, I made nothing on any of this. This was all for fun.
Oh,
this was just for me messing around on YouTube. There was nothing to be had. No, I'll make a living out of this. No one ever thought about that back then. It was just for fun. People started to resent me in the fighting game community. This actually was probably the time when I had the biggest falling out with the fighting game community because they were upset with me. You know, these are pro players who've been in the community, top placers and everything, and they go on YouTube to find and who's the big guy for Street Fighter 6?
Please?
Darkside Phil, the guy who doesn't play competitive fighting games. He retired in 2007, right? And he's just making mess around videos on his channel, and he's getting thousands upon thousands of views, and people got really pissy. Guys like Gutex and Mike Ross, who I didn't even know who the hell they were, started shitting on me publicly in their videos for no reason. I didn't know who they were. I didn't talk about them, but they hated me because I was so prominent in the fighting game community at this time. For
that sounds right.
Mess around videos in Street Fighter 4. You know, the Dan Madness series, the Zangief Madness series, where all I would do was pick a random character and go into ranked matches and mess around and get a decent amount of wins. They absolutely hated that I was getting that kind of attention. Okay?
Dude.
At the same time, I ramped up my level of coverage of other games. Because I was getting popular on YouTube, people said, will you cover this new game? Will you cover that new game?
And I say
will
no.
Will you buy this one? Will you buy that one? So at this time period, I wasn't a YouTuber that was making money. So what I ended up doing was balancing my work, not work-life balance, what's the word I'm looking for? So I had to keep working my full-time job, but I realized that there might have been potential with something on YouTube at some point, okay? So, even though I had a full-time office job at a helicopter company, and that was how I paid my bills and I bought all the games, every day when I got home from work, 9 to 5 job, I would put 2 to 3 hours of work into YouTube. So I was working a full-time job and then coming home and doing another 3 hours of
you guys imagine doing 10 hours of work a day, and 8 of those hours are working for your dad?
In 2009, I opened up a vlogging channel.
I don't have the discipline.
King of Hate HD. Now, why the King of Hate? This is a moniker that everyone knows, but wonders what does it mean. Back in the fighting game community,
I know what it means.
A lot of people used to hate on me, and there was good reason. I was one of the biggest internet shit talkers there was in the FGC. So everyone hated Darkside Phil because online he was an asshole to everyone. But in person, I wasn't an asshole. The whole thing was an online persona to try to stir up attention, because back then there was no.
This is not a good defense, Phil. This is not a good thing to say. This is not something to brag
about.
There were
no teams. There was no hype. You had to build up your personality online to make people care about you at a tournament. So me being kind of the heel or the villain was a
Wow.
thing that I did in the fighting game community to get hype going for events.
Oh.
And so when I went to an event,
Not
everyone would
cringe
shit
at
on me,
all.
oh, you suck or whatever. But what I would do is I would call myself the king of hate. And there was 2 reasons. Number one, because yes, I was a hateful person back then in the fighting game community, and I would
Not
crash
anymore,
crap
though.
on anyone. But at the same time, what that moniker evolved into was that when people told me that I wasn't good enough, I wasn't smart enough, I couldn't succeed in life, I would use all of that negativity and hate thrown towards me, and I would use it to fuel myself, to propel myself to success. And so, in the fighting game community, being known as the king of hate meant shit on me all you want, come play me at the tournament and be a man about it, and let's see if you can actually beat me.
And
I'm
they
not
did.
saying that I was a top tournament placer, but I also wasn't a scrub. I wasn't at the bottom of the barrel. I was kind of a mid-tier player for most of my fighting game career.
Yeah, you're
until
mid.
Super Turbo, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, that is. And around 2005, 2006, 2007, I placed at EVO and all of that.
Oops.
But essentially, this king of hate moniker became
I
a thing
hate how he
that in my
says
early
moniker.
days became synonymous with Dark Side Phil. You could shit on him as much as you want. You could say his camera quality sucks. You could say he's not good at Street Fighter. But man, he's doing good on YouTube. Look at him. He's one of the top gaming YouTubers. And I did in the year of 2009 into 2010, with the dedication and the time that I was putting into daily putting out videos on YouTube, I became one of the more prominent gaming YouTubers of the time. I didn't expect that. I never asked for it. It just happened.
What?
I bought a better camera.
So, like, that's a really interesting way of talking about this kind of thing. Like, saying that, like, I never wanted this. It was, like, thrust upon me. This greatness was just thrust upon me. So, you know, it's not like I'm greedy for constantly begging people for money, because I didn't want this. You wanted this, after all. So you put me in this position where I was being given money and loving it. So you need to keep it up, because I didn't want to do this in the first place. Okay. And I don't appreciate having to, now I have to beg the rest of my life. So thanks a lot.
This one being HD and widescreen, so instead of me doing this side camera bullshit, it was actually 720p full screen pointed at the TV. I started buying a ton more games.
Oh.
And, you know, basically I would try to take input from people who were watching my videos and leaving comments, because back then, Twitter wasn't a big
Signal
thing.
hype.
There really was no major social media. I wasn't using Facebook. I relied on my video comments. And it was actually people leaving comments on all of my videos that gave me the feedback to know what I should do next. And, you know, listening to people's, play this game, play that game. If you look at some of my earlier playthroughs, you'd be like, why in the hell did Phil play this random game? Because people would recommend games to me to play that I'd never heard of. Again, you know, me being out of the gaming community for so long, I really didn't know where to go or what direction to push into that would be something that people would want to see. Besides Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 4 was always kind of like the thing that I fell back on at that time, because I was, you know, prominent for playing Street Fighter in the capacity that I did. I remember at the end of 2009, for the first time ever, doing it as a hobby for an entire year.
Worth it.
Not only had I become one of the top gaming YouTubers, I was being ranked constantly in some of the top categories on YouTube for comedy, for entertainment. Like, they had all these rankings back then. You guys may not realize this because today doesn't exist. But on your channel page on YouTube back in the day, they used to rank your daily performance among other people who considered themselves certain categories. So I was constantly ranked among the top comedians and stuff like that.
Okay.
Even though technically I wasn't a comedian, I was still in the top, which was really awesome. My channel page became a huge
This
thing.
is a
People
very
would go to my
chill
page
and
every
robust
single day
bragging party.
just to see what
Imagine
Dark Side
like
Phil-
being invited to a party that's supposed to be like you know, congratulations on your retirement style party or whatever, and it's like the guy who the party is about gets up at the beginning of it and talks for like 45 minutes about how great he is and how, you know, he didn't ask for any of this, but he's just the best, I guess. Sorry, I don't know.
was up to. It had a social media style to it, where I could not
Social
only put my
media
own game
style?
videos, but I could highlight montages, music remixes, and things that other people were doing. And just by me highlighting and featuring those videos on my page, they would get thousands of views. Okay,
Thousands.
so it was a pretty awesome thing back then. I remember at the end of 2009, I was the first year ever I was able to do my real Game of the Year awards, because I had played so many video games during the course of that year that I was actually able to accurately cover everything that had happened during that year
Fucking
in a
damn
gameplay
it.
capacity.
Run scuffed, folks.
And that felt special, because it felt like, man, even though this isn't my job, I'm doing something people really like. So I'm going to put effort into it. I don't make any money doing it. At that time, also, like I was telling you, I opened a channel called The King of Hate HD, which was my vlogging channel. That channel made a little bit of money. And the reason being, it wasn't gameplay videos. It was more me talking to the camera,
money.
Me doing some vlogs, me doing some game reviews and things like that. Like those kind of things, as long as it didn't have gameplay in it, could actually be monetized. So I would do a little bit of that kind of stuff with a ton of gameplay on DSP, on Dark Side Phil. And the balance, I mean, maybe, not even exaggerating, maybe $100 a month.
Deck building
roguelite channel. While
Roguelite.
I put all that money into buying games and doing things over on the Dark Side Phil channel. Okay? So now we head into 2010, and this is where things change a lot. All right? Before we do that, we had a couple more shout-outs. Shout out to Casanova, who re-upped their membership for 6 months. Thank you so much, Casanova, for the re-upping of your membership. Also, I got a $10 tip from an anonymous tipper who says, happy 15th anniversary. Thank you so much to the anonymous $10 tipper. I will do my best to do these shout-outs during this segment. As I said, I will try to interact with you guys, too. If you tag me in the chat and have something to say.
How gracious.
About anything I'm saying here, please add your input. I'd love to hear it. I also got a $4.20 tip from the Shin Black. Says, congrats on 15 years. Even though I recently started to watch your live streams, you've been very entertaining. Hope you enjoy the rest of your celebration. Thank you so much to the Shin Black. One thing I should say, because it just, came to mind. My commentary back then was very different. You have to understand something.
Uh-oh. Retcon
back
time.
then on YouTube, what were the primary viewing audience of anything on YouTube? Teenagers. And especially if you're making gaming content, you're trying to appeal to teenagers. So I would do
one's in the chat if you're a teen, if you're a no good teen.
There was a
now.
lot of sexual content, sexual references.
Whoa! So hold on. Your audience is teens, and so you are making your content into sexual references for teens, and you're making this face. Do not make this face when you're talking about teens, please.
Constantly about women in particular.
Constantly
talking about guys' dicks and stuff like that.
Bro,
racial stuff. A lot of
excuse me.
A lot of sexual content, sexual references, constantly about women in particular, but also I would talk about guys' dicks and stuff like that. Racial stuff. A lot of stereotypes, a lot of racial references and things like that. I always said basically back then, because I was so edgy.
Very chill.
I was an equal opportunity offender.
Please shut the fuck up.
If you're offended by something I say, you must not have watched the other 20 things that I just said, because I'm literally saying offensive things about everyone.
Go to hell.
Every race, every gender, every sexual orientation, all of it is fair game in my content. So because of that, it's like, how could you possibly be offended when everything I'm saying actually is... By the way, it's got way more blue. Holy crap, look how much more blue that got.
It's the same, actually.
How could you be offended when everything I'm saying is equal all along the board? And, primarily my biggest ethnicity is Italian.
That is quantifiably untrue. We know what your biggest ethnicity is already. My biggest
I have
ethnicity.
Polish and other things in me, but Italian is my biggest ethnicity. I make fun of Italians. Did you see my Assassin's Creed 2 playthrough? Holy shit! I made Italians look like complete morons, right? So that's what I mean. Like if I did it for one ethnicity, I would do it for everyone. Back then, we're talking 2009, 2010. This was very popular. Everyone loved it on YouTube. Everything was risque. Today, if you dared say anything like that, you'd be banned from YouTube. It's just, this is how it is. Things change over time. Society changes over time.
That's just how it is.
And in this case, this is one of the direct things that happened, that everything changed over time. And you can't be like that anymore. No one is acceptable to act like that anymore on YouTube. But back then, that's just how it was. Everyone liked it. No one got offended by anything. It was just people were
I don't
there
think
for
that's
fun.
true, actually.
It was funny because the comments on videos were so different. Today, when you do anything on YouTube, everyone is just out to shit on you.
Oh my
right?
God.
What did you do wrong? What's bad about what you did? Back then, I'm not kidding.
Voice.
I know many of you might be saying, there's no way that's true. I'm telling you, God's honest truth here, okay? You put out a video on YouTube.
Please believe me, you guys. Please.
God's honest truth here,
please.
Okay? You would put out a video on YouTube, and the comments would come out, and they'd be like, thank you so very much for playing this game. I was wondering what it
Bro.
was like, and now watching your gameplay,
Hello,
I have an
Stokes.
idea. Thank you so much for your commentary. I love your jokes. It's insightful. It's funny. I love this. Everything was
I love
positive.
this. I
I'm
love
not
it.
kidding you. It was a rarity at this time period.
Rarity?
That you would get negativity tossed at you on YouTube.
God.
People were grateful that someone was putting out free content for them to
You're
watch and enjoy.
insane if you
I
believe
mean,
this.
today it's like the complete polar opposite. Anything you put on YouTube, you're absolutely being devoured alive and ripped apart at the seams that you would possibly put a video on YouTube
Tryon.
that doesn't have insane production
That doesn't mean I
quality,
can't still
super
lose,
hilarious
okay?
or whatever.
So,
Back then it was
you
like,
got anything
thanks
more
so
to say
much
about that? You're banned.
for just putting out video on YouTube today for me to watch. It was
on.
a completely different attitude, and it motivated me to keep making this content. Again, keep in mind, I made no money
How
on
many
it.
hours do I have?
It was just me
I
messing around
have
as a hobby, okay?
1,695.2
So 2010 was the year when
hours
things
in Slay the
changed
Spire.
a lot. For a couple of reasons, I actually moved out of my parents' house and moved into a condo in Connecticut around 2009. And this allowed me to have a better filming location and do better projects, like game reviews and things could look a lot better. I started
Which you
started
didn't.
branching out with the things that I was doing with my video content.
No, but this game has been around
and
since
basically
like
the quality
2012,
improved
so it's an
a bit.
11-year-old
I was
game.
still doing a camera at the screen, but the quality
A camera at the
definitely took
screen.
a step up.
Did he just
However,
do like that little dagger throwing animation that he has?
to have a better filming location,
Like when he was
and do better
explaining the
projects, like
mechanics
game
of
reviews
thrown
and things could
weapons?
look a lot better.
That's what I thought I saw just now.
I started branching out with the things
I
that
know,
I
I'm
was
just
doing
reverse
with my
showing you.
video content, and basically the quality improved a bit. I was still doing a camera at the screen.
Camera at the
But
screen.
The quality definitely took a step up. However, in 2010, I started having major problems. I started
My
getting
back?
copyright issues on YouTube. First, supposedly from Rockstar Games, when I tried to play the expansion to GTA 4 called The Lost and Damned. Apparently, Rockstar Games claimed the videos and took them down for copyright. It wasn't like, oh, we want the ad revenue. Oh, no, because there was no ad revenue on games back then. They outright just blocked my videos. They hit me with copyright strikes. In which case, if I got another strike, I actually would have lost my channel.
Whoa.
All right? Then on top of that, all right, there was another channel, well, not a channel, but another person supposedly called Steve Jones, who copyright struck my playthrough of a Splinter Cell game. And this made no sense.
Steve Jones?
all right? It wasn't like
Who's that? I never heard
it's
this
a
story.
heavy narrative-based game or whatever. I got copyright takedowns from someone named Steve Jones against a playthrough of Splinter Cell. I reached out to Ubisoft. I was like, what is going on?
Huh?
And after a bunch of investigation, it was confirmed it wasn't Ubisoft doing it. It was someone impersonating an Ubisoft employee. And this was my first case where I actually
I was
think I
gonna say
had
this is
major
extremely
copyright
sus.
issues on YouTube of
This
someone
is a very
trying to
sus
take me
story.
down. And I didn't realize why that was happening. Like, it was the beginning of the toxicity on YouTube.
Toxicity.
That people who don't like you will go to any lengths, all right, to try to take you down. Previous to this, that never happened. For example, the only real negativity I had thrown at me against on YouTube was the FGC didn't like me for covering Street Fighter 4 and getting so popular. That's definitely true. But the other thing was,
yes, that's true.
there started to be this very small niche group. There was someone who called himself
So someone said to Steve the other day in someone else's chat, like something about the way that DSP pronounces niche, and Steve was like, "Oh, he didn't say niche, does he?" And I like laughed to myself, thinking that's like, "Oh, that'd be funny if DSP does actually pronounce it niche." But this is a way that I've never niche. There's a niche group.
there started to be this very small niche group.
Yeah,
someone
niche
who called
group.
himself
Never heard
a
that
DSP
before.
Cult leader. Okay?
Oh, Philip.
And essentially, this was someone who had used to comment on my videos and had said some really messed up things.
Like?
Got blocked for being able to
By
comment
you.
on my videos.
By
Because of
you.
that, they got angry. So they started a hater channel trying
boy.
to say that I was a cult leader on YouTube leading children down the route of debauchery. I'm not kidding you. This was actually something real.
Yeah, and that definitely never happened, right? Derek, please get down from there. Thank
Today.
you.
This was my first actual interaction with someone who didn't like me.
Look at
And
his-
it was like confusing, and everyone made fun of this guy.
Click the wrong button
This
there.
guy's nuts.
Jesus Christ, dude,
Darkseid
come on.
feels very popular. For you to say stuff like this is a nonsense, and no one paid any attention to the guy. And at this time, this was my only
except
time,
you,
really,
apparently.
in my YouTube presence, that I was so big and popular that I realized that I was kind of immune to that kind of criticism. Today,
Holy fucking shit.
anyone who's popular on YouTube, usually
Imagine
is immune to
saying
it
you're immune to
because
criticism.
they're so big and popular. When they have these idiots who come up and say shit like this about them, no one gives them any kind of attention. And that's what happened back then. People, DSP cult leader, fuck that guy. He's an idiot. He's a nut job, right? But today, if you're not a giant YouTuber and you get these drama shit, drama content, drama stuff,
I'm
thrown at
celebrating,
you,
Logan.
it can really hurt you.
dancing
And I
in
mean,
the
that's
streets.
ended up
My
what
tears have
happening to
turned
people
into
all the
laughter.
time, as we'll talk about in a bit. But anyway, so in 2010, okay, I got my first false copyright strike takedown from Ubisoft. And at that point, this was like around mid-2010, I was like, so you're telling me at any time, basically, someone could take down my YouTube channel impersonating someone else.
Yes.
Well, I don't like that. So what I want to do is I want to protect all the work that I've done. At this point, 2008, all of 2009, and about the first half of 2010 is content that I've put on this Dark Side Phil channel. I'm like, if I'm going to move forward positively here, I got to basically do something to protect myself.
I'm sorry.
So I ended up making new channels to try to diversify myself and protect myself from any kind of problem. So I made DSP Gaming,
I took my
and this was going
stupid
to be the
dying
channel where I
mom
was
to
going to put all
brunch.
my gameplay.
How's this gone?
I made DSP Street Fighter, and this was going to be the channel where I was going to upload all my fighting game content.
You took your stupid dying mom to brunch.
And I
How's
also
this
made
going?
a third channel.
I think I'd rather
The King of Hate
be
Vlogs,
at brunch with a
not
dying
the King of
family
Hate
member
HD, that was the
than
original
this,
vlogging channel.
but you know,
The King of Hate Vlogs, this was going to be the new vlogging channel where I was going to put out that style of
that's
content.
just me.
So I had 3 channels now in 2010, and again, I wasn't making money on any of them except the vlogging, and it was very little. Like I said, like $100 a month, right? So it was a unique time with all this stuff going on.
Very
I went from
unique.
this being a silly little hobby, unintentional, to being something that now was actually like the main hobby and focus of my life. I still had my 9-to-5 job.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were
But
talking
that
about my
9 to
voice.
5
I'm
job
very
was
paranoid
quickly
now about
falling
the audio
apart.
stuff.
What I mean by that is they were basically overworking me and not paying me for the work I was doing. And then the writing was on the wall because this company was a helicopter company. Started losing a lot of business. At this time, 2008 through 2010 time, there was a big recession in the United States. No one had money. The banks, the whole financial crisis happened. And because of this, these companies couldn't finance helicopters anymore. They couldn't have they didn't have the money for it.
Just
so the helicopter company I
making
worked
shit
at
up.
lost a lot of business, and they downscaled. All right? And when they downscaled, they basically said, well, we got to do layoffs, we got to do this and that to make ends meet, and I was a victim of this. So,
wow.
All this time I was working at this helicopter company 4 or 5 years, and I'm thinking that's going to always be my job, and the YouTube thing will be my hobby. Well, that changed in 2010.
I just figured that would always be my job.
Another thing that happened in 2010, I was trying to play other various
I like
video games that I
Decepticon's
was
version
afraid
of
were gonna
this
get hit with
segment
copyright
way
strikes
better
for,
than this,
you know,
Phil.
after the Ubisoft debacle of the person
saying
impersonating Ubisoft,
debacle.
their name was really Steve Jones. I was like, I got to do something different when I play certain games. And at this point, I was nervous about
100%
playing
calculated.
certain video games. So I ended up making various different channels. I made a Red Dead DSP channel
Oh my God.
where I played Red Dead Redemption just in case Rockstar Games hit me with copyright strikes like they had done with the Lost and Damned expansion for GTA 4. It would only affect that channel and not my main YouTube channels. I played Final Fantasy 13, my first actual major RPG playthrough ever on YouTube, and I made a whole different channel for that, so just in case Square Enix got any ideas about hitting me with false copyright strikes. So I ended up having
That
DSP
wouldn't
Gaming,
be a
where the
false
original Dark Side
copyright
Phil channel
strike,
still
though, if they
existed.
hit
Then
you
there
with
was
it, would
DSP
it?
Gaming,
That
King of Hate
seems
Vlog,
like
King of
the
Hate
most
HD,
legitimate way a
DSP
copyright
Street
strike can
Fighter,
be, is it not?
Red Dead DSP, and like DSP Final Fantasy 13. I had like 10 channels. It was ridiculous.
I
And by
wonder
the
why
way,
people hated
every channel was
and
doing well.
unsubscribed from you in
It wasn't like,
droves.
oh, because Phil split himself up so much, no one watched. It was everything was doing crazy well.
Everything was going wrong on
At this
YouTube.
time, again, I was known as one of the more prominent gaming YouTubers in 2010.
Okay, you've said that about 100
The
times
major
now
change
at this
for
point.
me happened in late 2010 when I got laid off, and this is when everything kind of changed, content creation
Back to the
wise,
drink.
professionality level, and all of that. Okay,
Yep.
professionality. That's
I don't think that's a real. I'm starting to think that that's not a real drink, actually.
word. Thank you to Great Zero Taste who did a super chat. So I missed the old days for a lot of reasons, not just YouTube, but in general. Congrats on 15 years, mate. Thank you to Great Zero Taste for that. Spawn Killer re-upped their membership for 5 months, as you forgot. Red Dead DSP. I actually just talked about it, but you're right. I hadn't mentioned it at that point. And B Raiden did a super chat. Said, will you play the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game? As I've already stated, I'm not interested in it right now. You know, Halloween Marathon coming up. Maybe it is on Game Pass, so maybe then. We'll see. Okay. So, when late 2010 came around, this is when everything changed for me. All right? The company I was working at for my full-time job restructured. I lost my job.
He's the Penguin.
And now,
I knew
I was
it.
faced with a dilemma.
If
I
DSP
bought
was a
condo
Batman villain, he would absolutely
near my
be the
job
Penguin.
because I was planning on working there pretty much indefinitely. You know, I didn't really like the job, but I felt like
Why? Your dad was.
I was going to be able to do this for
Your
a
boss.
living and grow into it long term. And when that was taken away from me and I was laid off, I didn't know what to do.
By the way,
Basically, I looked at the job sector, you know, in my area there in Connecticut where I lived. There was absolutely nothing there
that you could do.
that was
That you could
close
do.
to what I was doing and paying close to what I was making. I was
Well-
going to either have to take a bunch of part-time jobs that had nothing to do with anything I had been doing and juggle them, or do something drastic. So at that time, I remember coming home that day from work and sitting down and watching this or making this video where I explained to everyone what had happened. I'd been laid off. I didn't know what to do. And a lot of people left me a lot of support and motivational comments at that time saying, you know what? We like your content. We like you as a person. You're not a ginormous rich guy. You don't get millions of views on every video you put out. But maybe you could turn this into something.
Dude, I had a very meaningful conversation with some random weirdos online who were just like, maybe you can just go the distance with this, Phil. Like, he's acting like this is fucking Field of Dreams or some shit. I don't know what he thinks the sauce is on this, but he's really sauced himself up.
To Blip.tv, which was around November, December 2010 when I lost my job. I became the number 2 person on the website.
Yeah, you're the number 2
The only
person
person
still,
bigger
buddy.
than me was the Nostalgia Critic. I surpassed everyone, including Angry Joe and everyone else on the website. I was bigger
Except
than them,
for that guy.
okay? I was making more money than them. I was
Whoa.
sucking up all the ad revenue.
Dude.
They didn't like that. But people saw this crazy growth. Who is this guy? And I started getting contacted. I actually got contacted by Blip.tv. They said, wow.
They said,
in
wow,
1 month,
please
put
stop
insane
putting
progress.
racist stuff
We
on
wanna
our
reach out
website."
to you. We want to have a private meeting with you about your future. We want to start promoting you on this
God.
website. We want to do
Oh.
all this stuff to make you a prominent feature because we think that you can help grow our business.
Please stop saying
I
prominent.
said, this sounds great. I
Sounds
cannot
good.
wait to have to talk about the future. At the same time, the Nostalgia Critic, who owned a company, was called that guy with the glasses back then, also had contact with me. I had a whole phone call with Doug. Doug is the Nostalgia Critic, his brother. So him and also the other guy who was like the head of the company, Mike Michaud or something. I had a phone call with them, and we talked all about it. They were like, listen, we want to
I like
sign
that
you
you didn't
up.
get a
We want
discussion
you to be
with
part
the
of our
guy
group.
directly.
We're going to have you be part of this group called the Blistered Thumbs. It's going to be you.
Please,
and
God in
Angry
heaven,
Joe.
help me.
The 2 of you are going to be the top of the gaming landscape on the site. We're going to prominently feature you. We're going to have you in all of our content. We're going to start doing crossover events. This is going to be so exciting, but we need you to start uploading all your content to Blip TV right now, and then start uploading your backlog. Once you get all your content on Blip, you're going to be making money hand over fist, and then we're going to really take off, all right?
All right, then what happened?
And I was like, wow.
Wow.
This sounds amazing. So YouTube isn't working out for me because I lost my AdSense account. I'm going to work on Blip TV and see what happens, okay?
Oh, you're stucking that down, Phil. Take it easy,
I'm sure somewhere out
please.
there there's a timeline where I actually worked with Doug Walker and somehow we're business associates still to this day. There's another universe where this happened. However, I decided to do some of the dumbest things I've ever done.
Oh?
I made a series of content making Nazi jokes.
Amazing.
I'm not proud of it.
Dude,
It's out there.
are you
Watch it.
serious?
It's all over the internet.
Uh-huh.
This is, again, 13 plus years ago. I'm a moron. I never
Yes.
should have made those kind of jokes. I know that now. Back then, again,
Back
was
then I
the
didn't
equal
know that Nazis were a bad thing to
offender. I
joke
thought
about.
that I was immune to criticism and I could say and do whatever I wanted because everyone laughed at my jokes. So making these
That's not a good thing to say, Phil.
Nazi jokes.
I
is
thought
not
I was
very
immune
smart.
to criticism.
I made them, and within a couple of days,
It's not my
of me
fault.
making them, Blip TV contacts me. I had a meeting scheduled with Blip TV to meet with their management to plan
Whoa,
the
their
future of me on
management,
Blip
dude?
TV as a
Holy.
featured content creator.
That's cool.
And
Then
they
what
basically
happened?
Said, so we saw this,
Uh-huh.
and we're
And it was
incredibly
fine?
offended,
Oh.
and we're kicking you off the site. Goodbye.
Ew,
Get all
that's
your
not
stuff.
good.
I think they give me like 3 days. Get all your stuff off the site within the next 3 days.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say get your stuff like out of the office and go or something.
We're deleting
Black
it
Mage
all.
666.
Goodbye. They
Yes,
gave me
Indra
no
and Decepticon
opportunity to
have
talk,
committed
no opportunity to
Harikari,
apologize, no opportunity to even
Sabuku,
improve. They just said,
um,
"Get off our business. You're gone."
and this is
So,
a fella stream now.
Within a
the
2-month
boys.
period, I lost the ability to monetize my videos on YouTube, and I
Money,
lost
money,
the ability to make
money,
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 on
money.
Blip.tv.
Let's go, money,
They were
money,
kicking
money,
me
money.
off the site.
Did Decepticon
So-
and Andrew drove?
What are
Things
you
were not
laughing
going
at?
Too well for me, but then there was a light at the end of the tunnel. All right,
okay.
I had this beef with an internet content creator over complete nonsense. His name was Hutch, and it was just a misunderstanding. And we had this public beef. Behind the scenes, we had talked and squashed that beef. And Hutch actually was a prominent content creator. and
How many
employee
times are
of
you gonna say
Machinima.
prominent content creator today?
When this all was happening, and I tried all these various things to make a living doing YouTube, and none of them were turning out well, I contacted Hutch, and I said, listen,
Oh no.
I don't know what else to do. I need your help. And
Dude.
basically, after having some conversations, he turned me over to the Machinima team. I
Bro.
signed with Machinima as a partner. Machinima was able to monetize my gameplay content, which I had never been able to do before.
I didn't know that he had just like gone to beg some guy who he had beef with about like getting the Machinima the contract. Is that true? That's pathetic if that's true.
And literally the rest is history. Like, that was, after that, I became a full-time YouTuber. And things never changed. Now, my content
And
has
things-
changed.
what?
The style that I make
I thought things never
videos has
changed. Hold on.
I've stopped being a on-demand content creator to become a full-time live streamer. I definitely have toned down my type of commentary to be more real,
Quiet.
to be more fun, to be more calm, to be more interactive with the audience. So a lot of things have changed. But ever since I signed with Machinima, that was like the day that was it. From now on, I'm a full-time
And that'll
YouTuber,
be
and this
the
is my
day
job.
you want
And
it
I've been
only
doing this
day.
full-time since early 2011. So you can say, 12 and a half now years, I've been a full-time content creator on the internet, and this has been my profession. And through all the ups and downs, because there's been a ton, and I'm sure this could be a whole thing we could go into, and I don't know if anyone really cares for me to go into that level of detail today.
Correct.
But I'm just talking about my early days, in this video. But in all the ups and downs and all the changes and everything, right? What I can say is I've absolutely, positively loved every moment that I've been able to be my own boss.
Yeah, I
When you
bet.
get to make your own schedule,
Brilliant.
when you get to make the content you like, ultimately,
Imagine you are like a bricklayer or something and you're retiring, and for some reason, and somehow you manage to convince all the people who have like used your bricklaying service to like come and celebrate your retirement with you. And then at the end of the day, you were like, oh, thank you so much for using my bricklaying service so that I didn't have to like ever answer to anybody except myself, guys. This has really been great for me. So if you wanted to give me more money at this time, I would appreciate that still, but I can't be too greedy. But please do give me more money right now, please. Thank you.
with all the factors involved. I mean, there's been things that have happened on YouTube, things that have happened on Twitch TV, things that have happened with all my partnerships and sponsorships and all this stuff over the years, right? Ultimately, as long as I work my ass off, people appreciate it. And people over the years have supported my content no matter where I've gone, no matter what I've done. Ever since that moment that I showed my efforts to become a full-time professional and I upped my game and I started really committing so much time to putting out videos and all of that, right? I love that. And the fact that, again, with all the ups and downs and things that have happened, that I have a fan base, that a lot of people have followed me since the old days, which is crazy to hear. I watched it when you played Fallout 3 in 2009. I'm like, what? You followed me for, you know, that long? That's insane to hear that. To this day, I still get messages from people who say, "Thank you so much," because you don't understand. Back in the day, you changed my life. I was messed up. I had messed up things going on personally, and watching your content put a smile on my face, made me feel special, made me feel like
yeah, I bet your
laughing
content
for
makes a
once,
lot of
when
people feel
everything else in
special,
my life
Phil.
was terrible.
Are you
And I'm
joking?
you have to understand something. I'll be completely transparent with all of you.
Well, finally.
I didn't know that the stuff that I was doing 15 years ago would ever amount to anything. All right, I was an asshole.
That's because
I
it
was
hasn't.
getting out of the Street Fighter community. I had an injury. I was depressed. I didn't know.
Bro,
that anything
he's
that I ever
talking
did on
about
YouTube
his
was ever
injury
gonna
like
amount
he's
to
like a
anything for
football
anyone.
player. Yeah,
I was
man.
just someone messing around with a camera, being a jerk, right?
Yes,
screaming
you were
and
being
doing
a jerk.
commentary.
That's
or
why
whatever.
nobody likes you.
I didn't know
Question.
that anything would have that kind of a positive impact.
Amiga says
on
that
people.
for
What a
$2,
profound
Phil, it
change
made me
would
want to
have
commit
on people's
Sudoku.
lives,
Happy 15
you know?
years.
But the
Yes,
fact
that's
that it
true.
did,
I also want to
and the
die.
fact that I'm still here 15 years later through all the ups and downs and the trials and tribulations, it means
God.
something. You know?
You've
There's a lot
been
of other
circling the
content
same
creators out there
same
who,
sentiment
at
over
one-
and over
you know,
and
they
over.
started
Just
off one way.
move to the next
but
segment, please.
They just couldn't do it. They couldn't continue to be successful. They couldn't continue to make a living doing what they were doing. They had to change.
Wow.
In my opinion, for the worse. If you started out as one kind of a creator and that was truly your passion, and the only way that you could survive on YouTube was to follow the trends. I have to become
Like
a
doing
drama
React
content
content.
creator. I have to shit on someone all day. I have to,
I have to become a React
toxic
streamer.
content about people all the time. I have to re-stream someone else's stream like some people are doing right now to me in order
Shoutouts.
to even get a view or make a living. What kind of success is that?
Pretty
I've been
good.
able to make the content I like.
Wow.
I've been able to evolve
Money,
and
money,
change
money.
over
Money,
these
money,
years.
money. Tips go money. Money, money,
I've been
money.
able to avoid
Phil made me
having my
wanna
content
commit
being
Sudoku.
about
Happy
pushing
15
a
years.
product down your throat, pushing advertisements down your gullet. Instead, it's about me sitting here
It's
and
about
putting
me.
out
It's
stuff
about
that
Ree.
I stand behind, right? A meaningful podcast that has fun conversation with my audience every day.
Yeah.
Content of gameplay that I feel is true and honest. I don't
Yeah.
have to kiss a game's butt to say it's good. I don't have to shit on a game to say it's bad for clickbait. I can be honest with you guys, right? I can play a fighting game and tell you my honest thoughts about it and not have to say it's the best game ever because I rely on views and all kinds of love so that people will watch my stuff. I don't
What?
and tell you my honest thoughts about it and not have to say it's the best game ever because I rely on views and all kinds of love so that people will watch my stuff. I don't have any
What was
because
that?
views and all kinds of love so that
I
people will
gotta
watch my
rely
stuff.
on views
I
and all
don't have
kinds of
any-
love.
People know when they come to my content.
Why did you use that
can
voice
trust
just there, dude? That was
I'm
really
not out
weird.
for any agenda, and that means
Aw,
something.
thanks all for the
And because of
love.
that,
This
I
is
have people
DSP
who come- it's
Streams
not a
once
lot of people.
again.
You know, today, 15 years later, I'm small time. I used to be Mr. Big Time, Mr. Big Problem.
Okay, mental mental breakdown incoming.
YouTuber. With all the toxic stuff that's happened to me over the last 15 years, a lot of that's gone away. But
Oh.
in 2023, I can still turn on my camera, turn on my stream, interact with you guys, and for a small audience who appreciates what I do, I still have meaning. And that means something to me. And it means something to you too. Because,
No, it doesn't.
again, the
Don't
reason
you-
I'm able to continue doing what I love is because of your support. If it wasn't for your support these last 15 years, I wouldn't be here. Again, I didn't get any big sponsorship or partnership opportunities. I never sold out like a lot of these guys have.
Yes, you did.
I've been myself, true to myself. I've lost a lot of money. I need you guys to understand something. I lost a lot of money.
You guys, he lost a lot of money, okay? Do you understand? No, you don't, because you're all a bunch of no life, no loads.
Over these years, these opportunities that I've been offered, but it meant selling out who I was. I don't want to ever do that.
I don't want to do that.
I want to be true to myself. And I hope that you guys appreciate that. I know you do. Because if you didn't, I wouldn't still be here today making a living doing what I love. You know? and thank you all for that. It's been rough. I know there's been some
It's
rough
been rough.
years in there.
It has.
Where things were very tight.
Thank
and
you,
it felt
Logan.
like I was
for the
desperate.
$2,
I hear you.
And
I
thank you for
was.
your
I had
services,
declared
brother.
bankruptcy
We're all in
and
this
everything.
together.
But the good news is we're through all of that. We are. We're better. We came out the other end. We're better. Things are moving forward positively in a great direction. And I look at
Said to an empty room. I I often don't really appreciate like how he is sitting in an empty room saying this to a camera to no one. Yeah, we're all in this together, guys. You and me, we're friends to the end. Everyone in this room here is something special, okay? Especially me. Say it, everybody.
To my content, right? The visual quality, the streams look so different now, right?
Yeah.
And now I'm branching out. I'm making different kinds of content. And again, why? Because of you.
Please don't point at me. Please don't.
It has to do with me busting.
Money. Tips go. Money.
It has to do with me busting.
Snood, thank you for your
Right?
service, brother.
And now I'm branching out. I'm making different kinds of content. And again, why? Because of you. That's why. Yes, it has to do with me busting my ass and my dedication and the fact that I'm one of the most prolific YouTubers out there. But it equally has to do with you coming to this content every day and supporting it in the ways that you have. Telling me your stories about how much it meant to you. I would never, ever have kept doing this for a living if it didn't mean as much to you as it does. If I didn't get those testimonials, those stories of people who love who I am and what I stand for, I would have quit. But because of you guys, I stick in there, and then you guys give me the power to keep doing what I feel has meaning. Thank you for 15 awesome years of doing that.
Holy
it's funny because
shit,
a lot of
this
people
is
thought
cringe.
that this video was going to go into all the toxic stuff. I don't have to go into the toxic stuff. You guys know that. You can find it right now.
Yeah,
You can find how
that.
YouTube changed. How attitudes on YouTube changed from being positive to toxic.
And now I will be
How
going into the
people
toxic
got
stuff.
upset with me for various things that happened over the years and started movements like this is how you don't play, and then it's conspiracy theories and all the hate watchers and all the nonsense. How so many people over the years have made me the butt of their joke so they can make $1 at my expense.
Yes.
But guess what?
What?
I'm still here.
Okay.
While I'm still here making the same content that I love, they're out there desperate to make $1 tomorrow. They got to find the next person.
I'm really, really desperate for $1, guys. My cat, I have 2 cats. Okay, first of all, DSV has 2 cats as well, but one of them is human. I have 2 cats. Neither of them are human. And tomorrow I need to go shopping for their food, and they're 2 tiny kitties. And if they die from lack of food, then I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a new cat in time for my next stream. So, I need your buy-in. Okay. Buy me a new cat because mine died of hunger. Okay. Thank you. God damn it.
To make fun of, the next person to crap on, the next controversy to jump on, while I can just sit here and do what I love every day because of you. Thank you for that. I hope that you understand how meaningful that is to me and my family.
It's
I never would have met my wife if it wasn't for this. Seriously. Because I would have been in a different place. I would have been in a different situation. I never would have been in the amazing life that I have. The personal life is because of everything that's happened up to this point. You know? So I take the good with the bad. I take the toxic with the positive. Because today, I'm happy. I'm happy because I've persevered through over 10 years of toxic stuff to be where I am today. And to be quite frank, I feel like I'm past most of the nonsense.
Oh,
I
good.
do.
Well, I'm
I
glad
don't
you think that.
That anything that anyone says or does about me anymore is going to tank me, is going to hurt me. I feel like I've been through the worst of it. And now we can together as a community.
Well, folks, you heard it here. Crank it up. It's
future
time to pump up the intensity, I guess. More song parodies.
On DSP Gaming or DSP Reacts. And
ALT Insider. Come on.
Every day and ignore all the white noise that happens on the outside. Those people are the desperate losers who need to bring down others to make a buck.
Yeah, those people are the desperate losers.
Ever. I will never have to bring down another person in order.
You tried that, though, with LTG. So what are you talking about?
To be happy and make a living. And that makes me know that I have won after all this time. Okay? So thank you all for 15 amazing years.
You're welcome, Phil.
On YouTube.
I love you.
It means a lot to me.
Is
coming
it
from
meaningful?
nothing. Coming from zero backing, zero filmography experience, zero anything. And 15 years later, being able to still do what I love and being told that what I do has meaning, that means the absolute world. Thank you so much.
Please
Just
stop
today.
clapping your hands.
I mean, I don't have to say anything. Look at the support I've gotten, and we're only a couple hours into today's event, and the support that I get because people love what I do.
People love me, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, that means something.
Yeah, it means something.
And by the way, did I have to rip anyone a new asshole today? Did I have to be toxic to anyone to do this?
Bro.
Nope.
Nope.
All I had to do was rest on my own laurels, rest on the own accomplishments that I've done and the things that I'm
That's
gonna
not what
continue
that
to do.
expression means.
That's why I'm still here, not because I have to crap on anybody else. So, thank you
So-
all, guys. I hope you enjoyed this video of my early history as a YouTuber.
Stop clapping your
And,
hands.
15 years down. There's the 15 more.
Yeah, right.
Even greater. Someone even said earlier this morning, they said, I can't wait to be with you on your 25th anniversary. What will you be doing? Who knows?
He's like
right?
literally
'Cause if
he's
you-
like literally doing like a Boogie 2988 sort of like you guys, I'm like really meaning a lot of love to all of you, and I'm really like feeling like for the first time happy, and oh bro, did he fucking watch like a Boogie video to get this like skit bit from? Because it's exactly Boogie.
Take a look at what I do today. A daily podcast, an interactive live stream, 2 different games a day.
I
a
know.
React channel.
I
do a
know.
fun React show every month. Long form React events, gaming marathon. Who would have known 15 years ago this is what I would be doing today?
Yeah, who
right?
would have
So in
imagined
another
that
10
there
years,
is
who
no
knows
God, and
what's
if there
the next
was, he
thing I'll be
mocks us
doing?
every day with your
I don't know.
existence.
I've always told you guys this, and I will say this. I feel like as I get older, when you get older and you get wiser, people want to talk about more serious
Fucking
topics, right?
Eric, can I stop
And I've
doing
always
this fucking
avoided
Eric,
certain
please?
topics, things like religion and politics, on purpose. Because when you come to my
Unless
channel,
it's
you
about
want to
the
get
Jews,
fun,
though,
you want to
right?
talk about video games, things that disconnect you from the drama, right? I feel like as I get older, eventually one day we're gonna go there. All right, I'm being honest. I don't know
There
when.
it is.
I don't think now is the right time.
Yeah,
I
lay
feel
that
like at one
groundwork,
point,
Philly.
We're gonna eventually end up getting into that kind of stuff, and it's gonna be just as good as it's been with everything else, where it's interactive, it's fun, and I take in all perspectives, and we try to talk about these things in an open environment. It's not just my way or the highway anymore, like it used to be 10, 15 years ago.
Or
Instead,
now?
it's a more positive, open discussion about these kind of topics. A lot of people ask me all the time about your history, growing up as a Roman Catholic and stuff like that, or
I
where does
guarantee
your
you no
family
one
stand on
asks you about
politics and
that.
stuff like that. Maybe we'll talk about that stuff in the future. Today, I want to stay away from that. We're gamers, right? We have a commonality. We have something fun we like to talk about.
Are you
and for the most
joking
part,
me?
It's very positive. Let's not soil that, because right now there's a lot of people who just don't have the ability to talk about things like religion and politics and not get angry with each other. How sad is it that right now in our world, there's people like, if you're not with me, you're against me. That's the worst mentality you can have.
That's the
in
one you
life,
use.
Is that if you're not with me, you're against me. You will not even listen to an outside perspective, to an outsider's opinion. Instead, it's either my way or the highway.
That's what you
the
do.
dumbest thing you can feel in life.
Well, it's
That's
what
how
you
it used
do.
to be. When I
The
was
dumbest
a YouTuber
thing
and I
you can
started
feel.
out, I'm not kidding. That's how my mentality was.
It
Over these
still
last
is like
15
that.
years, I've definitely changed for the better.
Great.
So I feel like over time, this is stuff that I can branch out and do. It's what every other YouTuber is already doing it. They already had to go there because they're that desperate. That's something that I can save for later, till we're ready for it, right?
I'm not
And
that
that's the
desperate
cool
yet,
thing about it,
guys.
is that
But
I'm
soon,
still
yes, very
able to
soon I
do
will be.
gaming
So,
for a living
stay with me,
and
please.
not have to go there. While everyone else already had to go to the drama bullshit, I've still maintained.
I'm
a
still
level
kind
of
and
success
almost sort of
that lets
there.
me do what I love.
Yeah.
So
cool.
thank you all for that very, very much. Really.
You're welcome, Phil.
And I appreciate everything. I feel like I
Uh-huh.
should end this video before I rant on forever. because
I
I'm
agree.
so
You should have
grateful. I
ended
can just
it
say
a
I'm
long
grateful for
time
the next
ago,
hour.
frankly.
But thank you all. And here's to another 15 years of popularity and fun
Yeah, of
here
pop-
on YouTube. Thank you all. And I'll see you soon.
Of popularity and fun.
All right.
All right, that
We
was
got
easy.
that section done.
Yeah.
And I hope that was meaningful to you guys as much as
No.
it was to me. I always wanted to kind of outline my early days
Bro.
for a modern audience. So I hope that was a
What?
good video for people who watch that on demand. And of course, those of you who were here live as well. Thank you guys. What I'm going to do, as you can see, I only drank about a third of my drink. This thing is so effing... Wow, look how blue it got. Dude, that's like dark blue now. So these butterfly pea flower leaves really make things dark, dark, dark blue. See that? I'll be peeing blue later today.
Up. Add up.
Whew, my God, it's so strong. Okay.
You
so
shouldn't
here's
have
the deal.
poured it that.
We're going to start reacting now to clips, okay?
Clips.
That you guys have nominated over the course of this month. I'm excited to get to them and see what you guys nominated and you react to it.
Me too.
But I actually want to get like a little snack. I'm not going to eat dinner
Bro.
for at least another 90 minutes to 2 hours.
I thought he was going to the bathroom.
I actually want to get like a snack. I think I'm going to mix myself some popcorn.
Okay.
I'm going to sit back like we're sitting in a movie theater together, and I'm actually going to munch while we watch these clips.
God in
Okay?
heaven help
So
me.
here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna set up a
Satan
couple
in
things
hell,
here.
empower me, please.
Thank you, Derek. He says, happy
Thank
15
you,
years
Derek.
on YouTube. I'm enjoying the marathon so far.
Great.
Mango says, I love popcorn. Popcorn's good, but it kind of gets in your teeth. We'll see. By the way, thank you to Mr. Game Master for a super chat. He says, DSP, let's hope Starfield has no bugs. It's going to have tons of bugs. It's a Bethesda game. It's open world. It's going to have tons of bugs. And Slizot did a super chat. He said, I've been watching since 2012. Since then, I moved from Philadelphia to Alaska, then to D.C. to Boston. But you've always traveled with me. Thank you, Slizot. It's pretty amazing, the power of the internet.
Yeah.
Without this internet being what it's been, this never would have happened, right? So, I mean, I am very grateful that the technological advances happened to the way that they did, that I can do this, you know? Who would even thought that people would have even watched me as long as they have, or cared about me as
Okay,
long
we've
as they
already been
had?
through this.
You know, it's all possible.
Yes, we
Because of the
heard.
powers of the internet.
Okay, shut up.
Okay,
You're not funny.
what I'm going to do is a couple things. I'm going to
Kill myself.
open up the thread by which the members nominated clips. And what we're going to do is that I watch these clips, you know, live with you. I'm going to make sure that I have like the right timestamps. Because, for example, I know some of these are not timestamped properly. So when I click play, it's going to start at the beginning of the video rather than the timestamp spot. So I'm going to use that to help figure it out.
Oh my God.
At the same time, I do need to maintain seeing the chat and everything. It's going to be challenging. I'll be jumping back and forth. But Peter Pecker, this drink, I'm not. What you see in the glass right now was the alcoholic content when I started drinking this drink. Do you really think I should take a shot right now?
Yeah, you didn't
Okay.
do that shot, did he? He didn't do Lisa's Lou's shot yet, did
This is
he?
insane
Fucking
amounts of.
liar. Fuck yourself, you stupid prick. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Whoops, I clicked a button. I must have clicked a button and sent him gone. Great. Thanks, Peter Pecker, for scaring him away. Ooh, let's go. How long is it going to take Phil to pour more pineapple juice on top of this drink? I hope he dies. I hope like those berries that he's using to color the fucking drink blue are poisonous or something. Or he's allergic to them. Classic. Big ups, OIC. You're very cool. And I definitely hope you don't get some sort of complications from some surgery, or that you accidentally overdose on anesthesia in some way. I hope that doesn't happen to you. Press his drink. Let's go. Taking all the cards out of this deck. Fuck it. Get him out of here. Who needs strikes? Let me... I'm striking. A lot of innate cards in this deck. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. Yeah, Indrid still she still has residual mouth gout. If you saw the fucking tooth that they wrenched out of her head the other day, you'd probably have mouth gout too, frankly. Because that was not something of human form. That's my opinion on the matter. That was something from beyond. That was quite the tooth that I saw. Would not recommend looking at that or thinking about it if you've already seen it. I know I'd like to forget about it. Ugh. Yeah. Get that abscess taken care of, my dude, because I would not want to have to deal with that down the road, frankly. There you go, yeah. Oh, that's the power of prayer right there, right? Let's get up that Bible. DSP, you're ruining the stream by not being here. No? Yeah, I don't really understand what the point of like telling us that Cat's gonna be doing all this shit for the stream if it still takes him like an hour and a half to get a new drink every single time. Like, so is she not ready with the drink? Do you have to like interrupt her from whatever she was doing? I don't really get why this is taking you so long to top up your fake ass Galaxy drink. Not even a real fucking drink. Narrow ass poser. Easy money. Oh, I forgot he was getting snacks. Oh my god.
All right.
Sorry.
Fresh.
Hello? Hello? Has anyone in their life ever seen someone put popcorn into a Ziploc bag like this? No shade if that's how you do it. I've never seen that before.
Bag of popcorn I just made in the microwave. It tastes great too. It's honestly one of my better microwave pops. I haven't made microwave popcorn in years. Seriously, I haven't. And I always used to have problems with it. But it looks like this one popped pretty good. I see a few kernels on the bottom that didn't pop.
You poured that out of a bag into a new bag. Of course you're not going to see the fucking kernels.
Most of them
Cat's
did.
supposed to be cooking, by the way.
It tastes great.
Tastes great.
My chat's out of control. Let's see.
Let's see. It's been
there's some
trolls.
trolls.
Yeah, there's some
Okay,
trolls.
I'll take care of
Okay.
It smells good. Excuse me.
Awesome. Fucker. Brunel? Okay, you're back from the popcorn bullshit, right? Can you open your mouth,
I
please?
see a couple of idiots, but nothing too major.
I see a couple of idiots. Yeah, me too.
Too big.
Here's one. I think I see one right here. Let's see if I can see. Yeah, here's one too. Cheetah Man, steak sandwich. I'm seeing a lot of idiots.
Okay.
Phil.
All right, so guys, we're gonna resume. This popcorn is really good.
At DSP. This popcorn is really good. How much pineapple juice did you add to the drink you made? Just curious to know.
Ah, it tastes great. Okay. First of all, it looks like we got to.
It's like he is an obnoxiousness elemental. Like, I know that every single movie theater in the world sells movie theater popcorn, but popcorn is like actually the worst possible food to have at the movie theater because it fucking smacks and pops and crunches, right? So now we're going to be able to, it's like watching a movie, except we're sat behind the most disgusting person in the world, and also he's turned around to face us.
Do a celebratory bubble blow. By the way, I have popcorn and I have some shortbread cookies to eat right now until dinner. This will hold me over until dinner. Okay?
Okay.
So first of all, I owe you guys a bubble blow. We had 100 likes. You guys didn't even say nothing. What's going on?
Because you
guys not-
scream at people when they do. It's
Oh,
never
I got shrunk.
enough. It's never right.
I got
with
shrunk.
him.
Hold on. I'm like, where am I? Here I am. Where the hell did I go? So, give you guys a bubble blow. How about
Hit time
a
blow.
bubble gun blow?
How about
For the 15th anniversary.
Regular gun.
Sounds
blow.
like a plan. It just takes a second to warm up. Ah, it sprayed all over my leg. Ah, here we go. Bubble gun blow. Very nice. It went everywhere. Oh.
Good.
Don't go in my drink. Oh, I went in my drink. Oh.
Throw it out.
The bubble went right in my drink. Popped right in there.
Throw it out. Come on.
Uh,
You can't have that, Phil. That's unhealthy.
No.
Come on.
that's life, I guess.
He's
Play
thinking,
with bubble guns, you gotta live with the consequences. Right?
live by the bubble guns, die by the
Okay.
bubble guns.
So, how are we gonna do this? Thank you for the likes. All right. So now, this next part, this will be very interactive. We're gonna watch clips that you guys have nominated. I actually have the list in front of me if I want to get to the correct timestamps. But we may just go through here and just watch some of this stuff as it is. You know, like watch it in its entirety.
I don't really give a shit
Just
what
see
we
what some
do,
of this
Phil.
stuff is.
Just make a decision, please.
I don't even know if I'm going to know most of it. No.
Bro, he legit is just
Man, this is
smacking and crunching.
When
in
you're
front
really
of the
hungry and
camera
you
right
eat something that tastes delicious,
now. I'm
right?
really hungry.
So, yeah, I'm excited to chill with you all.
I'm excited.
We're going to do this for
Crunchy
about
corn,
an
yum.
hour and a half. Then we're going to have the meal break as my wife is making dinner. The amazing, crazy spread she's making for dinner.
I
And
can't
then
wait
after that, we're
for
going to continue.
Cat's
And
amazing
if you guys
crazy
want to do something
spread.
different later,
I love it
like
when
some
she gives me
Street
that
Fighter
spread,
gameplay,
boys.
or watch
Crunchy
something
corn,
different,
yum.
Like I was saying, like maybe we could watch Project 7 or something later. I'm down for that. It's up to you guys. Remember, for every $100 tip, I'll take a shot. I am slowly drinking this. It's getting increasingly more blue over the course of the day as I drink it because of these butterfied pea leaves that are in it. But and this is very strong. But if you guys want me to take another shot, you tip $100, I will do that. Outside of that, any contribution is greatly appreciated. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports, and I'll shout it out when it comes in. All right. Derek, I told you, pineapple juice was only about a third of the cup. did
Derek, I
about
told
a
you, shut the
third
fuck up.
Of the rum, a little bit of the orange liqueur, a third of pineapple juice, and ice. So I put way too much liquor in it. Way too much. Okay. Wow. That's delicious. Okay. So. Let us begin, shall we? ST Chargers, what don't you understand about this drink had this much liquor
Didn't he get $200 donations? He only took one.
in it and I'm drinking it? Why would I owe a shot? I've
Because
already
you
in
owe-
this drank about 2 to 3 shots and you want me to take a shot. How about you shut up?
Wow, very positive. Thank you so much for 15
really
years, guys. Now shut the
Okay.
fuck up.
Are we ready to start?
I'm ready to start.
Okay, I hope so. All right. So hat on. Gunner glasses on. I cleaned them.
Okay.
They're gross.
You're upset. Everything in that office is gross, including you.
Okay. Get all the rewards on. We got the glasses, everything. And the vest is behind me. Because you guys said you wanted the vest behind me.
No,
If
we said
later
we
in the
wanted it
show
on
you want me
you.
to change my hat, I guess I can.
Nope.
I mean, I'm just putting it on now.
We don't care.
Okay. All right, let's go. Here we go.
Okay, let's go. Anytime
Actually,
now.
What am I doing? I need my phone. Wait, I don't need my phone. I can use the playlist here. That's right. Never mind. I don't need my phone this time.
Okay. Could you
Oscar
prepare?
says, would you mind chewing with your mouth closed? Hold on.
Thank you.
That better?
What did he just do?
Oscar says, would you mind chewing with your mouth closed? Hold on. That better?
No, it wasn't because you smacked like a fucking seal at the end of it. Like a chimpanzee. I don't know if seals smack. That's just the first animal that came to mind.
I just thought you would
Bottle Crunch Era was
crunchiness
epic.
of
No,
the
no question in my mind about that. I love
Well,
Bottle
that's
Crunch
better for
Era.
you. Okay. We got Oscar on the leaderboard for the super chat. And let's get ready to start. We're going to use the playlist here on the console. There we go. Get the headphones going. Everyone's ready? You ready? Jade is ready. All right.
Jade is ready. No one else seems to have any
Way
interest
off.
in that, but
Okay.
what's this?
So-
Oh God.
If you're ready, I'm ready. We're all ready to be ready here, right?
Funny. You guys.
All right. Okay. Let's begin. I'll do a little intro and then we'll begin. Here we go. Ladies,
Hello, everyone.
gentlemen, and everyone else, welcome to my 15th anniversary retrospective. What this means is that people for the last 3+ weeks have nominated what they consider their personal favorite moments in my gaming history and other history as a content creator to watch back today live on a stream. We're celebrating 15 years of me being a YouTuber, which has been an amazing ride. I already just did kind of a reminiscence
Yeah,
video
Logan, I
about the
clocked
early
that too,
days,
actually.
And now we're
He's
going to watch
talking
back
no
this stuff
IC there.
together. I haven't done a retrospective in over 2.5 years, so it'll be very special to do it. I got my popcorn ready to eat while I watch and reminisce. I've got a drink that's incredibly strong. We're calling it the Space Jam drink. It's coconut
we?
rum, orange liqueur, and some pineapple juice with some food coloring and some pea leaves, butterfly pea leaves that made it blue. It's very strong. Now, just to warn everyone, if contributions come in, I'll shout them out. We're all going to pause. We're going to talk.
I didn't think that's how he was going to end that sentence.
And if big contributions come in, I'm going to be taking shots. We'll see how that goes. Because this already is very alcoholic.
Well, I don't know
Half
why you
this
need to
drink
do
was
the
like
Mickey
liquor,
Mouse
and I'm still
song
drinking it
sound
slowly.
there, but okay. He does sound like a dumbass. It's
So-
probably because he is one.
It's going to be interesting to go down memory lane. Now, what
That
I'm going to do,
sounds very interesting.
I actually have this playlist here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to break this out. Yeah,
Okay.
see, I'm going to do
Ow.
this. So people nominated the clips they wanted, but a lot of people put timestamps in. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through their timestamps just to be sure that I'm watching the clips from the right parts.
I don't really
But
give
in
a shit
some
what you
cases,
do.
I might just
No.
watch the clip in its entirety. So, for
Okay.
example, this video we're going to watch is for my Indigo Prophecy playthrough from 2009. Yes, that old. For my original Dark Side Filled channel. Actually, no. If it's DSP Gaming, never mind. It's from DSP Gaming, so this would have been 2010. Okay? And they wanted me to watch the fight scene that starts at 6 minutes and 22 seconds. But I think we should watch some of it from the beginning.
No, what?
Just to get a feel
Okay.
for my old school style. All right? Let's hit play and let's see what happens. And then we're
Let's
going to fast
hit
forward to the
you
6
with
minute,
a
22
car.
second point for the fight. Let's see. There we go. Indigo Prophecy.
The entire country is now without water and electricity service.
Oh shit.
The army has been mobilized to help provide
Really?
shelter and basic
Shit sucks,
necessities.
man.
But the cold and snow have hampered ground movement, and storms have shut down every airport in the country. Scientists are still unable to fully explain the reason behind the cold wave, which has now gripped the
There's
entire
a cold
planet.
wave gripping the entire planet. I don't remember this.
And he's teamed up with Jack Frost in the new summer blockbuster Deep Freeze.
Now it's up to the army to do what they can to help.
Okay, you can try laughing at your own jokes, Bill. It would make it a little bit better.
Close your eyes in 2 days.
I have to get warm to do that.
You haven't come to work in 2 days. Shut the fuck up.
WTF is liquor. Also, you owe us a shot. From Corpin, who is also OIC.
Ditto.
Yeah. Hey, look, can I get real with you here for a sec, Carla?
I think it's probably now
I'm
or
drinking.
never.
I get the feeling you're hiding something from me on this cane.
You never sucked my dick. Now is your chance before we break up.
Oh, Philip.
You see? You see how different my commentary was? I mean, we're not even a minute in. We haven't even gotten a minute in. And we already have an over-the-top sexual joke. And this is the kind of stuff I did all the time back in the day. This was like all of my commentary back then. Because there was no interactive audience. There was no way to
Nobody
kill
can tell
dead
me that I
time.
was wrong.
It was just me
I'm
trying to
immune.
appeal to
I'm immune to
teenagers.
criticism.
Seriously, in 2010, that's all it was about. You have to appeal to teenagers to get
So say
attention on
sexual stuff? That doesn't sound right. Just
YouTube. To get attention on YouTube.
Adam. 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 Adam.
Here we go. Let's actually start from 6 minutes. Here we go. I think this is like one of the epic fights at the end of the game.
Let's
actually.
start from 6.
Ricci from me.
What?
Underage
What?
Christina Ricci's off limits to you, pedophile man.
What the? Okay.
Fucking Gordon's fisherman. Oh god, he's up here already. What the fuck? How's that make sense? There's his mouth open. He said, "Duh." I knew it.
I'm leaving you here. You mustn't move, understand?
Here it comes.
Back soon to get you. I hope.
The final showdown.
Look at this.
The Oracle versus fucking Lucas Kane, Spider-Man, Asian Spider-Man. Oh yeah, Asian Spider-Man.
Yeah, this is very exciting.
Oh, how dare you kick me? Fuck that. Oh, you did the double chop. Fuck that. I dodged your kick, son. Oh, I break that shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you want to do that fucking Liu Kang shit to me, son? Oh, I broke your pinky. How you like that shit? Oh, punch me in the gut, you fucker. Oh, drop you to my face. Fuck you. Oh, left, right.
This is very exciting.
Dodge, Barry. Oh, backflip.
It's your content.
Flying, slappy attack. Fucking. Oh my god, he's doing every fucking martial art in the book. Whoa, he did a fucking spinning heel kick.
Whoa!
Oh my god, here he comes.
I really think there's like a special thing
Dude,
with
did a
quick
crazy
times.
backflip.
Get ready, it's so epic.
Damn, he broke the fucking wall. Oh shit, here he comes. Whoa, he got that shit. Sick. Oh,
This is the worst
This whole
reaction.
thing's a blatant Matrix
you
ripoff.
serious? Oh yeah, I got the anti-gravity shit, son. I watched
Decepticon
the
never
Matrix
had to
42
watch
times.
There you go.
a
Revolution 57.
react where Phil was actively stuffing popcorn into his mouth
I'm
at
gonna
the same
equilibrium you
time.
next.
This is like my own
Oh,
personal
man,
tour of
broke
duty. This
the
is my
direct-to-video
Vietnam
satellite
right
for the
here.
whole orphanage.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, that's right. It's
Whoa,
Indigo
whoa,
Prophecy
whoa.
in North America, and
Bad
it's
news, girls.
Fahrenheit.
I Charlie's
Thank you,
canceled.
devilish face.
Someone broke
Ooh.
Whoa, he's beat me with the ball. Oh shit! Oh, my fucking blows. Oh my god! Look at this fucking.
What was
martial
that
arts shit.
sound?
Give me that fucking stick. I want it. Oh, you dickhead. Oh my god, he's fucking badass. Look at him. Oh,
No,
kick
kickflip.
Kickflip
Kickflip back up.
Dwayne Johnson, that shit. Oh, give me that fucking stick. Give me the stick. Yeah, give me the stick, bitch.
Nah.
All right, here we go.
Nut.
Whoa, here he comes. Whoa, whoa. Backflip, 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 backflip. Whoa. Oh, dodges the fucking stick. This is amazing.
Oh my
He
god.
thinks he's
I don't
watching
remember this.
wrestling
He's
right
gonna throw
now, I
Hadouken.
guess.
He is gonna throw Hadouken. Look at this shit.
Look at that. This is
Bricks,
amazing.
son. Charging the bricks. Oh, he says I fucking ninja punch the bricks.
Holy
Holy shit, yo. Oh my god, he's fucking ninja punching the bricks out of it.
Yo, this is great. This is fucking amazing.
God has abandoned us.
He's fucking pissed. It doesn't matter. He did a roundhouse kick to the bricks.
Oh, force
Counter
push the
him with a
bricks.
Wave of energy. Here we go. Uh-oh, what's going on? Where'd he go?
Whoa.
Oh, fuck your hide and seek shit. You can't hit me with teleportation, son. Who you think you're fucking with? Oh, I blocked that shit.
Son?
I am the one.
This is so epic. This
I'm
is
Jet Li's
super
brother.
epic finale.
Jet Li's younger nephew.
Okay.
Oh, too predictable, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, I blocked. I'm like Jackie Chan. You can never hit me. Oh, yes, I blocked. Now what? Oh, my God. Where is he? Oh, shit. He came from above. Oh, fucker.
What is this? Like a patty cake in the air.
I'll slap you, bitch. I'll
Look
slap
like-
you around like a bitch. in
That's
a minute.
true,
Boom.
Logan, that's right.
Slap you for your pal. Oh, fuck. Oh, he broke my arm.
This is the weirdest game. I only played this once, right?
Sorry,
It's
I'm
so
good, I'm
weird.
Good, I'm good.
It's a great game, actually.
Oh, not again with this shit.
Indigo Prophecy.
Uh-oh.
Fahrenheit.
Come on, yo, son, you don't know me. Oh my
Stop
God,
saying
I took the side
son.
The board, man. Come
Say
on.
boy if you want. You
Fucking Juan Valdez is pissed. Your girl's
Huh?
dead. Oh shit. Oh my God.
Destroying
Come
him.
on, girl, do something. Come fucking bite his scrotum or do something for me.
Nice.
Oh my
I
God.
think I'm about to die right here.
Failed? What the fuck?
Huh?
Oh my God, here I go again. Right through the fucking Ultra Crystals.
Oh, look at that. Yay,
The
base
Voltage
twisted tail.
crystals.
Thank you.
Alright, here we go.
The weird input you have to do. While you're getting your ass kicked, you have to do fucking quick time inputs.
I said, don't tell me I failed that one. What the fuck? Oh shit!
Whoa.
Oh!
Ouch.
He squished him with the fucking water tower. God damn.
Alright, now all I have to do is win the game on this turn.
For the record, that was super epic. Like 4 minutes of action.
Yeah.
I don't remember what this is. Like this
Great.
guy has like powers like fucking Neo from the Matrix, right? But he's not supposed to be there in virtual reality. Like it's supposed to be the real world. And he's like I guess the guy in the coat is orchestrating the end of the world while he got powers. He's trying to stop him or whatever. Like I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm done. Died at the
I
heart.
really don't remember. It's
Classic.
just crazy.
Scuff.
It's just silliness. They're like floating and slapping each
Oh!
other.
Oh my God, the base
This is
variant,
one of
the
the
base
first
variant
quick
bottle
time
in
games I
the
ever played.
Lizard's
This is
tail.
Quantic
Oh
Dream.
my
This is
God.
the company that went on to
Oh,
make
the
Heavy
comeback
Rain,
of the century. Oh, I'm
Beyond Two Souls.
fuming. Come on.
Detroit Become Human. You know, they made a bunch of games
Let's
after this that were very
it
notable. This was the one
time
before all of that.
go.
And this is after I'd played
Right?
Heavy Rain, and people really liked it.
Oh my God,
so they wanted to
100%
see me play other
calculated,
games
boys.
that they had made, so I went back
Folks,
and played
it's
this
easy
one,
as that.
and it was
Play the
crazy.
Spire, it's how I
You know,
do
I
it.
didn't know live streams, so I played this offline, and I put this out as a Halloween special. I remember it was 2009?
Yeah.
No, 2010. It was 2010 Halloween special.
Easy
'cause
clap.
There was no live stream. I
Easy
uploaded
me.
the entire playthrough early, and I made all the videos live at once. And for some reason, people couldn't find them. They were like, "I can't find them on your channel." I was like, "Dude, the whole playthrough just went live at once, like 40, 50 parts. You can't find it." It's pretty long. It's like 8 to 10 hours of, you know, this quick time stuff and everything. There's some weird sneaking mechanics too in the game.
Big time win. Okay, chew your nails.
That's right. Derek says it was uploaded in August of 2010, but it was your
Thank you,
Halloween
Derek.
surprise. Right. I played it over the summer, and I saved it for Halloween as a Halloween special, which is really weird because the game has horror elements and all kinds of weird stuff. What happens after this? I don't even remember what happens after this.
I'm Asian, and Asians always win.
Okay. True.
Okay.
Asian Keanu Reeves. Oh shit, he's getting back up.
I
The
just said,
final showdown.
I said Asian Keanu Reeves, not realizing that Keanu Reeves is part
Oh,
Asian.
fuck, this is-
I didn't
this
know
is
that
the run.
back then.
Huh?
Keanu Reeves is part Asian. I didn't
Oh.
know that back then.
Okay.
Yeah, I really had no clue.
Racism.
By the way, guys, if you're here live, there's a lot of trolls. Just ignore them. I'll take care of them.
Yeah, just
okay?
ignore them, guys. Do not pay attention to the trolls, please.
Okay.
Nuh.
Here it comes.
Save
We
the
grabbed
child.
girl. Oh shit, he's trying to get away. Can he get away? Can he get away? Run, 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 run. Come on, run.
Complete.
Yeah, keep running, keep running. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, he jumped over the fucking chopper.
How do you do
Are
that? You
serious?
jump over the blades and you get chopped up?
He jumped over the fucking chopper. It's amazing.
Okay.
Go for the Olympic gold. What the hell? He's running inside the building. Yeah, bitch.
Yes.
I
Of course
see
you can
the
do that.
code. I
Yeah.
can see the motherfucking
David
code.
Cage is a notorious
Can't stop
borrower,
Can't
which is
stop,
fine.
Don't stop, don't know how to stop. Gotta run that fast.
Art is
What
borrowing.
the hell? Where'd he go?
He vanished. He escaped.
He fucking vanished.
I just
That
said.
was a badass sequence. Holy shit, I loved it. That was great. I'm Asian, son. You can't beat me.
The weirdest part about
Nice.
this game is that the whole game's not like that. It starts off as a murder mystery. Someone's getting murdered, I think in like a bathroom stall. And there's this big investigation into what happened.
You don't have to pretend.
And
like
then
you
over the
don't
course of the
know
game, it gets
Indigo
increasingly more
Prophecy,
weird. Like, there's a
Dave.
cast of characters you rotate between. One's like a detective. There's this guy who gets crazy, like Matrix.
I'm actually like
powers,
really
like Neo in the Matrix.
disappointed.
The game
I mean,
is so
really at the end, I don't know where they could have gone with Indigo Prophecy being like a symmetrical investigation game. Like, for those of you who don't know, the first part of the game, you're like you wake up and you're the main character and he like just murdered someone, and so you have to like you wake up in a bathroom, you got to clean up the murder because you're on a time limit because the cops are there, right? And then after you do all that, you don't see like the exact thing that you did, but then you switch to the perspective of the cops, and now you got to like find all the shit that you planted. And I thought that was a cool idea, but they never. I don't really think they really did anything with that. If I'm not mistaken, but it's a good game.
Weird, but it's shockingly entertaining. I remember it being the weirdest, one of the most disjointed games I ever played, but I loved it. I thought it was actually quite fun of a game because it was so weird
fun
and
of a
different.
game.
So, okay. Well, that was the first clip.
Yeah, and we've been doing this for like 8 hours.
What's next?
Well, I don't know.
Let's see here.
Death.
Let's find out.
That's true. That is
oh,
true.
no.
Become human.
This is DSP, and I'm using the new Axe body. That's not it. How's that shit? I'm using the new Axe body detailer to try to take a shower here.
For the record, this is very old. This was re-uploaded 9 years ago, but this actually is from my original The King of Hate HD vlogging channel. So it's incredibly old. Okay. It was meant to be a comedy video. It's not a serious DSP Tries It. DSP Tries It at this point
I've died by
been a
one,
series where I was
that's
reviewing
fucking
food
saddening.
and a couple of random products. But one night, I decided actively I was going to do this. I bought the Axe Body Detailer because there was a lot of ads on TV.
One night, I thought I'd take a shower and film myself.
And I said, I'm going to make a joke video. I'm going to try it. But of course, I decided to do it when I was drunk because back then I drank way too much.
Uh-huh.
So I said, if I'm going to make a purposefully embarrassing video, why not do it when I'm drunk?
Smart. That's a really good
Okay,
time to do something purposefully embarrassing.
You'll hear me slurring my voice during this video, too, because I'm drunk.
I'm also using, that's the Axe body detailer right there. I'm also using Axe Skin Contact Body Wash, which apparently is...
Look how fat my face was back then, right?
Look how fat your face is now, and it's stuffed with popcorn.
Before I grew my beard, I probably weighed like 230, 240 pounds.
Oh my
Today, I weigh around 200. And like I said, I drank way too much back then.
Okay,
so
move
I'm
on,
trying to think when
please.
this would have been. This was pre-2010 getting laid off. So this would have been 2009 or 2010. So you're talking, this is 13, 14 years old, this video.
supposed to have small...
This is my old condo in Connecticut, and this is my shower in Connecticut.
Okay.
Particles which you use in your body shower
What is this?
to clean your body. Let's see what happens here.
Alright.
It's very exciting. You guys like this? It's very exciting.
No, I don't. I hate my life.
Oh, shit. That's the one I want. Oh, shit. Trying not to get too much water outside of the shower, but you know. Alright, how about the balls, huh?
Here we go.
Oh, now he's interested. Now he got balls in the middle. Christ almighty, look how hairy he is. That face, dude.
The balls!
Yeah.
So the thing is, in reality, this video is not that bad, right?
It's
stupid. It doesn't show
strongly
anything.
disagree. I strongly
But
disagree.
people back then freaked out for it. They were like, "Oh
Not
my
for it.
god, he's in the shower, he's washing himself." You don't see anything. What do you
I
see, my
see something.
shoulder? Big deal. Jay, on a daily basis, Review Tech USA shows his
fucker.
entire upper torso completely nude on his streams to make money. This was a joke video I made like 14 years ago, and people bring this up, and they're like freaking out, like, "Oh my god, it's such a big deal." It's not a big deal. Diamond Girls 777 to the super chat says, "You single-handedly..." Okay, they didn't say single-handedly. They said, "You started the hot tub meta with your video."
Read it accurately,
Yeah.
fucker.
This was me. I'm the one who started the trend on Twitch, sadly. It's my fault.
Thank you.
You're absolutely right. Thank you, Diamond Girls, for the super chat. I'm very sorry about that. Now I regret it. Now I look at what I've created, the monster I've created, like the Frankenstein's monster, and I'm like, oh my god. I think we've seen enough of this video. I think.
Did anybody ever notice how he always takes special care to call it Frankenstein's
There's not much else
monster?
to it. It's literally just more of me scraping my balls.
Great.
With the Axe Body Detailer while drunk. Okay, let's go on to the next one.
Follows Jake Mueller, who ends up actually being
So,
revealed as.
I don't think
Oh my
this
God.
is super exciting,
Don't need
but
to
this is
pause
interesting because this is
every
over 10
2
years
seconds,
old.
and I know that's rich coming from me.
This is an example of one of my old gameplay, old gaming reviews. So this is my condo in Connecticut, my old couch, and
Crush
behind me,
joints.
you can actually see artwork. I don't happen to have either of those pieces of art behind me,
Cat
but
does
I had
look a
them
lot like
recently.
Bride of
To the left,
Frankenstein,
that's
I will
the
say
Super Mario
that.
Brothers 3 painting. To the right is the Punch-Out painting. You can see the bottoms of them. And this is what I used to look like.
You
know?
still look
So
like
first of
that.
all, way chubbier, right?
Oh
Way
my
more
God,
overweight than I am
fucking
today.
coping.
But wow, what a nice, dense, thick, dark beard I had, huh?
Yeah, what happened?
Not anymore. Now my beard's all white and stuff.
Yeah.
So this is probably since the beard. This is the beard I grew in late 2012 into early 2013. This is because Resident Evil 6 came out fall of 2012. So this is late 2012 that I did this review. I don't know how much we want to watch. There's no gameplay. It's just me talking to the camera. I'm just curious. It's literally just me talking to the camera. Look, it's literally just me talking to the camera.
We're the ones on the run.
I think it's a cool moment in time to see how I looked back then. Oh,
Diamond
I looked back
Almost the entire.
Far.
That was going to be a
Play
DSP
the
prize
game, the 3 campaigns cooperatively. If you play them in a proper order that the story makes sense, if you use the skills.
I think I might still have that shirt. I think I still have that shirt.
Yo, go
today.
find it. See if you can
Seriously.
put it on real
I think I
quick,
still own
Phil.
it.
Shirt goal.
Barely Legal says I was just starting to peak. No, my peak on YouTube, I would say would have been late 2010 when I became the underdog of gaming on YouTube.
Oh my fucking
through like early
Christ.
2012. I would say by
I
late
didn't think that this was going to be
into
such
maybe,
like an
2014
overt
were
suck
the
off
years when the internet
sesh.
started
Like
to
I knew it
turn
was
on
going to
me
be
and started
mostly a
doing
suck
things
off
like this is how
sesh,
you
but I
don't
didn't
play.
think he was going to be
So
so
I would say this is probably
like,
it started to plateau
into like
and have a
sucking
little bit of
himself
a
off this
downward
hard
trend.
and consistently.
Unlock the unlockable skill tree properly.
And you're looking for
get
things
more
to
Eternal
suck.
Napalm says I first found Phil in 2014. He was playing Dark Souls 2. I wanted to see someone doing a blind playthrough, and I saw Phil, and it was awesome. There's definitely Dark Souls
Thanks.
gameplay we're gonna watch today. I don't remember what it is though.
Dog.
Well, there's not much to
Damn.
this. Let's go to the next video. Let's see what it is.
No.
Uh-oh.
Philip? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 10 minutes to Wapner. Uh-oh. That's what
whole
I
thing
think
just
of every time I
crashed.
hear him say that. Uh-oh.
The whole console just
Let's
turned
go!
off.
So long!
What the-
We're gone!
My console just turned off.
Huh?
What happened? My old school DSP cannot be handled by modern audiences nor modern consoles. It crashed my console.
Yeah, too toxic.
That's pretty impressive.
Too greasy.
We used to have things like this back in the day. Remember when I was playing Alan Wake and the power went out?
No.
To this day, we still have the same situations happening.
Yeah,
That's
because you
pretty
treat all
funny.
your shit like
All right.
garbage.
Just to be safe, I just want to be sure it's not going to show anything. I don't think it will.
What's it gonna
but
show, Phil?
Let me just make sure it doesn't show anything.
Show me what it
Just
Phil.
boot her
Show
up.
me what it
Get
shows
back to
you.
the
Come
YouTube app.
on. Phil.
Why
What
did
is
the
it?
YouTube app crash? What happened?
Why did my app crash?
That was really weird.
Diamond dogs.
Okay.
Almost the entire country is.
This.
Your video's not working, Phil.
Okay.
Phil? No video, Phil?
That was ridiculous.
Phil,
I
no
don't know what
video.
happened there.
No video, Phil.
Okay, here we are.
Hello, everyone.
Do I remember my beard being itchy when I grew it and connected it to my sideburns? Not necessarily.
Thank you, Derek. When your beard was connecting with sideburns, do you remember it being itchy? Very normal.
Because it was only a little strand, but I don't really think that looks that good. What do you guys think?
I
Do you
think-
guys think that having a beard that grows from your sideburns into like a strand into your beard looks good?
No.
I just tried something different. No one really said much about it.
Yeah,
But after
because
having it
no
for a
one would
little
want to
bit, I
make
got
eye
rid of it.
contact with
People
you,
didn't really
ever.
care too much about it. It's called the chin strap. Is that true? It's called the chin strap?
Yep.
Really? Howard thinks that would look good on me. Cheetah Man says kind of like Triple H. We're about to watch a disgusting DSP tries it, by the way, just for the record. I remember this is one of the worst ones. Are you guys ready for this?
Big ups.
I don't think I'm ready for this. This is really nasty. This is... Oh, Coral Guy, is that you? What's going on, Coral Guy? Good to see you, man.
Is that you? Whoa,
Good to have you
Coral
back.
Guy, huh? Where is he? Did he tip something? Coral Guy. Hello, Philip.
Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well.
Calm
I think today we're
down.
going to see a lot of people coming by who we haven't seen in a long time, which is excellent.
Bro.
To see people come by for the anniversary event.
Uh-huh.
This is... I mean,
Did you
look,
coordinate
in
that
the
ahead of
title, I
time with
say
some
gross
folks
out
there,
warning.
Billy?
Like, I get the feeling this is one of my most disgusting DSP tries it's ever. Should
Yeah.
we watch the whole thing?
Yes.
It's 13 minutes long. I don't know if you guys want to watch the whole thing.
I want to watch the whole thing.
This is so disgusting.
I don't care. Show me the whole thing.
Gatsu says the chin strap is out, man. What do you like it or you not like it?
He said
I'm
it's
confused.
out.
You ready for this? This is the worst DSP try. I'm gonna eat popcorn while I watch this.
I'm gonna
It's
be
so
really
bad.
obnoxious while I
It's one
watch
of the most
this,
disgusting
okay?
things I've ever seen.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a new edition of DSP Tries It. And over the
This is about 8 years old. So this would have been what? 2015-ish? And to this day, I think they still sell this, too.
the years that I've done DSP Tries It, I will
Yeah, the
fully
buttery
admit
Jack one. That's
that there are some
this is a
times
good
that
one.
perhaps I embellish a little bit. Sometimes I exaggerate a little bit for dramatic effect. Although I think the series has gotten better over the years, and overall, it really is a better.
I agree.
Look at the grease, the butter seeping through the box. Look at that.
Food and things that
The
I try
box is
in it
already
versus,
oozing.
You know, a lot of the things I used to try when I started
Don't say oozing. Come on.
were just
Oh my
ridiculous
God,
food items that you
dude.
kind of knew were going to be bad. Okay.
How's the volume level for you guys? I apologize. We're like 30 minutes in. I didn't ask. How's the volume level for everybody? Is it good? Because I can adjust on the fly. I can make it lower if you want. What do you guys think?
I've told you many times already what
Is
I
it good?
want,
It's a good level?
and it's you in agony.
All right. People are saying it's good. All right. We'll continue with that volume then. Cool.
Trying today honestly sounded good to me when I heard about it.
It sounded good. I don't know why it
And
sounded good.
now that I've purchased it and I'm
wait for
about to
that.
try it, I am actually dreading the fucking words. Ladies and gentlemen,
Dude.
today we're going to be trying a variation.
Oh, a
of the
variation.
Buttery Jack burger from Jack in the
This
Box.
does not
Now, if you're
look
not
good.
aware,
I
these have been
can't
around for
imagine.
several
I
months. In
remember
fact,
it.
I think I remember correctly. When they debuted, I think I tried one. And I wasn't like massively impressed, but I did think that the flavor was interesting because it had butter and garlic flavor to it. As you can see, it says right there, garlic herb butter.
Herb and butter.
However, the new one that they have come out with now is called the Cheddar Onion Barbecue Jack.
Cheddar
it's supposed
onion?
to be a burger with cheddar cheese and 3 different kinds of onions, apparently like fried.
3 different kinds of
like
onions? I don't
battered
even remember
fried,
that.
Regular fried and caramelized.
Why 3 different kinds?
All under their buttery jack bun with the buttery jack sauce. All right. So I got one of these, and it was actually kind of dark outside, so I wasn't really paying attention or anything.
So I was a little scared.
And when I got out of my car, I noticed there was like a little spot on the seat where the bag was resting.
Chill Fun just did a super chat and says, God has forsaken us. Yeah, I think we're watching.
Now, guys, do not give Phil money. Okay? Thank you.
This video, I think God has forsaken us at this point. This is one of the lowest points, I think. Do you want to know the truth?
Yeah.
And
What?
I'm not exaggerating.
Oh boy.
This video is one
Uh-huh.
of the reasons why I didn't want to do DSP Tries It anymore. This is
This is number
8 years old.
107, and there's like 70
But, like, when
more
I ate
episodes.
this,
You fucking liar.
I was like, dude, what am I
Fuck you.
doing? Like, why am I doing this to myself? This video alone.
Because it
is
makes
one of the
money.
reasons I was like, this is a series I have to rethink. Because
Yeah, I bet.
for the amount of attention that I was getting. Now, keep in mind, this one got 48,000 views over the years. All right, over the years, this made me roughly like $50. Okay?
Bro.
But at the time I'm eating this, it's getting like 5,000 views. And I'm like, why the fuck am I eating this? Like, what am I doing to myself? Right? Anyway, let's keep going.
I went and touched it. It was butter from this burger, seeped all over the seat.
Oh,
I thought
Okay.
I thought it was gonna say
This is where
cat
it
was
comes
sitting
out.
there
I'll
or
show you.
something.
There's butter.
Oh my
that's
God,
the butter
look at
sauce
that.
all over it. Look,
You are
Oh
you
my
really
God,
shouldn't
that's really
be like
nasty.
judging like how
You're gonna-
gross
you might
something
fucking
is
rash.
like while your mouth is
Oh,
literally full of popcorn.
no.
So greasy and buttery. Look.
Oh.
It seeped through the holes in the bottom of the box into the bag and soaked
No.
the bag. Look at the back of this thing. It's completely
Oh my
covered in
God!
butter. It's dripping
Oh!
onto the plate.
It's glistening.
What the hell is this?
It's glistening in a very bad way.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
open
like
it up.
glistening like
This is the
gold.
cheddar, onion, buttery jack.
What? Oh.
Glistening in a very bad way.
I'm
It's
gonna
not like
open it up.
glistening like
This is the
gold.
cheddar, onion.
Well, I didn't realize the thing was
Pile
filled
of
with such a
shit.
Lord of the Rings head.
Presentation.
Wait,
Oh.
no, it's all that glimmers is not all that glimmers is gold, right? Not glistens. Not all that glistens is gold.
They
Nice.
couldn't even get it on the bun. Like, look, just look as I rotate here. It's completely crooked. They didn't even try. Like, there's no effort here at all to make this correctly. All right, I'm gonna take the
Crunchy corn.
Oh,
So what I see here, here's supposedly your fried crispy onions with some kind of a sauce, right?
All that glitters is gold. Thank you.
I see.
Thank you.
What looks to be some kind of an aioli, right? It looks like pesto or aioli or something. I
Oh,
don't know
yeah,
what that is.
pesto. I'm
And
sure
then I
that's
see a
what it is.
fried
It's a
onion.
delicious pesto.
I
Right.
guess
All that
that's
glistens
supposed to
is
be the
gout.
caramelized onion right there. But as you can see, the burger is not even securely on the bun. And here's the thing. You could say, oh, maybe it shifted while you were driving. No, take a look at the cheese. The cheese dried that way, meaning this already dried and was in position, right? They put it on there purposely. They couldn't actually get it on the bun. So in order for me to eat this thing, I'm obviously going to try to push
Oh
it with
my
my finger and try to get the
God.
patty somewhat onto the bun. However, I get the feeling I'm going to have difficulty because the cheese is already melted.
Can I just cover my face with the
And
hat
that's
for
kind
the rest of the
faux pas
video
with
like
the
this?
cheeseburger. Look at this. Is once the cheese is melted.
Oh
look,
my
What?
God.
Are you like
I'm gonna
embarrassed?
try. Hold on. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
All right.
This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Today,
Dude.
I would not even bite that. Like back then, this was
You-
my shtick. This was one of my ongoing shows 8 years ago. DSP try. I'll eat anything, right? Like remember, I
That's-
ate the
That's why are you pretending like
double down. I ate the Pizza Hut pizza
Sorry.
that had the pools of cheese with fat coagulated into the pools of cheese.
It's
If
fat.
I was presented with that
oils,
burger today,
grease,
that would go directly into
fat,
the trash can. There's
oils,
no way I would eat
grease.
that. That is so disgusting, man. In no way, shape, or form would I ever
oils,
eat that. That
grease.
is so bad, dude. Ugh.
Could be the messiest, worst made burger I've ever seen in my life.
Oh,
All
get
right,
the fingers in
I
there.
I need
Good.
a drink
Onto the
to
bun
get
now.
through
Bro.
the video.
Although I don't think it's gonna help, because look, I don't know if you can see this. The spot that I touched the burger, my finger is now completely covered in grease and butter. Holy shit!
Oils.
I've got to think this thing is
Grease?
1,000 calories.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
most people say that a regular diet, dietitians should be 2,000 calories in one day.
Is that
evenly spread
true?
throughout the day, right? I've got to think that this burger, with the amount of grease and butter, has to be at least 1,000 calories. I'd be curious if someone. I'm sure someone will look it up
It's
now.
such
but
a
if
bad
you ask how many
estimator.
calories it is.
This new bill is going to cost me like at least $1,000.
Yeah,
Interesting,
toasted
it smells
buttery
like
butter.
but at the same time, I can smell tons of butter too.
Oh my
So at
God.
least I've got it on the bun now. I can at least
It
lift
looks
and
like-
take a bite
okay.
of it and attempt to taste it.
It
I don't
looks
know.
like someone had a giant infected wound and they squeezed it and exploded onto the bun. Oh my God, dude.
What the fuck they were thinking? Bunch of teenagers
American
working there, by the
food.
way.
This is American
great.
food. And
No,
people eat this every
I
day
was
here.
carded.
Dude, you eat it
Carded
every.
me at the
Fuck
drive-thru, I
you!
guess because my,
Holy
credit
fucking
card
shit,
didn't
man!
have a signature. The signature had worn
They
off.
carded me.
They carded me. And I placed your ID, sir. I looked at the kid like
They have to
I'm
card.
buying a
They have to
fucking
card you to eat this burger. They have to be sure that you are who you say you are and you're
Sounds
of
like
age.
you never. Sounds like that dude
Because
was fucking
God
with you,
forbid
I
that
don't
you
know.
eat this, you die, and you're like 7 years old. You sue them. They carded me.
cheeseburger. But that he wanted to see it to make sure I hadn't stolen the credit card. Okay, yeah, because that
Well,
$5 purchase
is that
so high, you gotta make sure I
crazy
didn't steal the credit
to
card.
God.
expect from
I
you?
love it.
Because
I
I'm gonna
fucking
attempt to
love
lift
it.
this up.
you're sort of notorious for not paying your bills, aren't you?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my! The entire bottom
Oh!
of the bun is
Dude, go to fucking hell.
Oh,
with grease
So
and
sick
butter.
of this shit.
Oh my god! I
It's
have
terrible.
never seen anything
man.
like that before. That is vile.
open wide.
Oh,
You would
they
open
didn't
wide.
even try.
They
to
lost
make
their
this
way.
any
These
kind
burger
of edible
devs.
fa- They just slopped it the fuck on there.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
And by the way, I should bring up this point too.
Yes, please do.
No line at Jack in the Box. There was one car in front of me. They were gone. It wasn't like they were at rush hour. It was busy, and they were pumping out a bunch of food, and they fucked this up. No, they just fucked it up of their own accord.
Wow. Oh,
Thank you, Poolish, who did super chat. Says happy 15th anniversary, Phil. Thank you. This is gonna be a fun day. We're gonna have good food. We're gonna be watching these videos. It's gonna be a good time. This is
so
fucking
embarrassing.
hilariously nasty. Let's keep going.
So,
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Poolish.
attempt to eat this. I don't know if I should eat this. You know what I mean? I'll take a few bites. I'll tell you how it tastes. But I mean, oh my god!
Oh, good food go to waste,
Look at
Philip.
that.
All right, I'm gonna take.
Who would even bite that? I can't believe I ate
This
it. I
reminds me of
seriously
the
can't
fucking
believe I
KFC
ate it.
Double
I
Down,
can't
quite
believe it.
honestly, right now, this could be the most unhealthy thing I've ever.
I would
eaten
never
for
do
this
that
program.
today. There's no way I would do that to
Oh
myself
my
today, but I'm
goodness.
41
All right.
years old. Back then I was, what, like
Here we go.
33? Right?
Yeah, huge difference there. You're right. Let's just listen to those sounds really closely here. Just 1 second, please. Just 1 second, please. Don't mind me. Just gonna very.
Right? Three, right? Oh! I was, what, like 33? Right?
Yeah, when the mouth sounds are peaking the audio, that's when you know that you got a good DSP Tristan on your hands right there, folks. That's one of the good ones.
Oh!
Well, the camera's not picking
Frenchy
up the color
corn,
correctly.
yum.
The beef is not pink at all. The beef is overcooked and brown. I don't know why the camera's making it look like it's pink. It's not. This is not like a raw burger.
Actually, it doesn't.
The camera
It
makes
must
it
have been
look
the
like it is. I guess
screen.
the color
'Cause
adjustment or whatever.
This was my old camcorder. And my old camcorder has the screen that pops out, and you can see it on the side. So the camcorder must have been showing the meat as pink, but as you can see in the video, it's actually not pink. But Gary did a super chat. He said, as a Brit, I thought our food was bad. You know, I'll be honest.
Frenchy
British
corn,
food,
yum.
I've seen a lot of it. I'm not very impressed, but I don't think the most disgusting British food is actually on par with the most disgusting American food.
Okay.
I think that Americans, we can have really great food and we can have really bad food. You guys just kind of have food, but I've seen some really fucking nasty things that we eat here. Like ridiculous, bottom of the barrel. I can't believe someone would eat that shit. And I haven't really seen that with you guys. Like I see.
Here's Steve of the Dead's sock account right here. Beans on toast rules. Found him. I caught you, Steve.
Like, okay, it's kind of bland. Okay, big
Bland.
deal. It's bland. At least it's not this, right? So I give you guys some credit. Maybe your food doesn't hit the upper echelon of flavor, but at least you're not eating this. This is like, shoot me now.
Yes,
Why am
I will.
eating
I'm going to
this,
open the
right?
door and shoot you.
Anyway. So, what was your name? Gary. Thank you, Gary, for the super chat.
So, who is this? Who said that? Okay. Fuck
All
you.
I could really taste in that first bite, I didn't taste onion. I barely tasted any cheese. All I really tasted was the
This
sirloin.
is fucking
which quite honestly is
ridiculous.
good because sirloin steak is quite good, and this is a sirloin
Oh, it's
burger.
sirloin? It's supposed to be a
actually
sirloin
tastes
burger.
pretty good. I'm gonna take
Right.
another bite here.
David Sirloin playing to win.
Frenchy corn, yum.
Oh,
That is true. Spitter's Pie says the British make great roast. London broil, real London broil is super good. I've had it
because
it's delicious.
to
Well,
measure
I
my
love
abilities
London
to sit
broil.
to
Actually,
that
I've had it in a
you
million
never
years,
had
now
to
I'm
go
remembering.
through a react
From
where
when I was
DSP
younger.
is
London broil
eating
is very
fucking
delicious.
Do
you guys want me to continue with
popcorn
this?
and staring
I mean,
at the camera the entire time?
Do you want to
so
keep going,
I think
or should we go to the next
owed
video?
a new
I gotta ask the
model,
viewers
frankly.
now. Like,
What?
actually, hold on. I'm being told the timestamp 9:20. Hold on. The person who nominated the video said the timestamp is 9:20.
Okay.
Why? We're about to find
Why?
out. Ready?
Why?
is making it almost unbearable. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take one more bite right from the middle. which has the most onions.
Why, again, I gotta ask myself, why did I keep eating it? No, I really disgusted at my own behavior. Like, why did I keep eating it? Take 2 bites, be like, okay, it's disgusting, I'm not gonna keep going. Look how much I ate.
Probably because you loved it and you're a little piggy. That's my guess.
Are you ready? Here comes the final bite.
Then I'm gonna put this atrocity down and I'm gonna give you my review. All right.
All right. Oh my god!
Look, I can't even lift up this. It's attached to the plate because there's so much grease on it.
Oh!
Wow. That was something else. This DSP tries it was not for the faint of heart. Holy shit.
So even then, I only ate half, right? But today I seriously, maybe I would have taken 1 bite and said, fuck this.
Uh-huh. Definitely believing that, Phil.
Okay, let's see what you guys got. This is the beginning.
Let's turn to the audience.
We're only half an
see what
hour
they've
in.
got to say.
Let's see what you guys have next.
And I lose here. That's great.
Yikes.
Great.
Oh. Oh, okay. This is the launch of the PS4. Okay. This is, I'm trying to remember what this is. Okay, this is the launch of the PS4. This is me trying Astro's Game Room, was it called? Yeah, I think this is Astro's Game Room. Let's see how this goes.
Finish off the Ironclad run.
Oh no, it's called Astro's Playroom. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! The
Whoa, whoa. Oh, oh, I can feel the power in my hands. Oh, shit. Oh.
Dual motors,
Just
bro.
literally laughing at his own
Dual
jokes.
PS4
Like literally
motors.
laughing at his own
Motion
chicanery.
sensor.
Ooh, it's vibrating.
Clown moding.
No one
Oh,
made this.
vibrating.
This is the console. The console had this. This is from the console itself.
No one made this.
Built-in speaker that no one uses, bro.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? All systems ready.
Feel the power in my hands.
What the fuck am
Still
I doing?
yucking it up. This very
So
day.
this is my old setup. This is my old condo.
Yeah.
This is the PSI taking video from the top of my TV into my old condo. I mean, wow, what a blast from the past. You can see the old CM Punk commemorative plaque. You can see 2 of the pieces of artwork that I still use today. It's the Super Mario Brothers 1 and
Big up.
Punch Out.
Big up the
2
Tory.
pieces of Fallout artwork that I don't even know if I still have. A spot where there used to be a painting that apparently fell. I see my She-Hulk.
And I didn't even notice that. I've seen this a bunch of times. I've never noticed that. That's how he's fucking sticking his paintings to the walls, by the way, is fucking Velcro tape and just letting it fall off and just stay there for however long. Look how much better of a setup this would
far
be
right, you
than
can see
his
the
dumbass like Washington setup.
Arm of my Hulk
Christ
statue.
almighty.
That was my old folding or unfolding lifting coffee table on which I could have a laptop where I could interact with you guys. And my old my Stein. My Stein. I just kicked my table and broke a piece off of it. That's fun.
What?
Actually, I didn't break it.
Oh.
It just pops right back on.
Good.
I guess I'll have to fix that later. That's the ability to lift my table. I just kicked it off, which is
Great
pretty
job,
funny.
idiot.
Yeah. I need to tighten that back. I kicked the metal piece off of my lifting table in front of me that lifts it up, but I don't think I've ever lifted it. I just leave it at this
Yeah,
level
because you've
anyway.
never stood in front of it, I'm sure.
So I guess it's not a big deal. That's pretty funny. I've had this table for 9 years. I just kicked it off now.
That is pretty. That's very ironic.
Here's the bolt. The bolt that holds it in place. I kicked it off. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, here's my Stein. It's right behind me. That Stein is the same Stein in the video from what, 9 years ago, right?
Yeah, I think you
Pretty
said that
crazy.
earlier.
Let's see what else we got. Anything else going on here?
Give it a rub.
Look at this. It's me just going off the controller. Oh, shit.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
Easy money.
That's Astro, right? What is this? It's a freakish robot. Where is he? Right here? Right here? Ah, I moved. Come over here. I feel your ball.
What?
He's a floating ball.
What am I doing?
Touch the robot. AR bots.
Yeah, feel better, Andrew.
Camera setup. Controller checkup.
Why are you
Play with
looking in
Asobi.
my mouth?
AR
Doll?
hockey. The fuck's AR bots?
Why are you
We're about to
looking
find
in my
out.
mouth?
AR bots.
Dentist?
Meet the AR bots. In this activity, there's no particular goal. Just relax and enjoy taking your little friends out on a stroll on your floor. The steal my controller. What the hell? Look at this. My headphones fell off. Fucking robots on my couch, man. You get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Fuck you. Here, pick the fuck out of here. Can I pick him up? Here, get the fuck off my screen. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Here. What can I hit him with?
Great. He wants to hit
Slap
the
him
little
around.
thing. The little,
Shit, here,
the
you
nice
want this?
little
You want this?
mascot.
Fuck you. I don't want you
Sweet.
to fucking be on my screen. Get out of here. Freakish little robot. What is he? Where'd he go? Over here? Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. Let's get pay rent. You
Yeah,
can't stay
wow.
here. Get out. I said get out.
Abuse the defenseless little thing a little bit
I
more, Phil.
reattached that piece that fell off, by the way.
Great. I don't give a
It's funny.
shit.
I forgot about how silly this was. Like how stupid and superfluous it was. Because when you bought
Yeah,
your
you got there.
PS4,
I'll give you
this
that one,
came
Philip.
with it. It was called Astro's Playroom. And there was a few things you could do with it, but no one it never had any utilization at all. This was the launch of the PS4 almost 10 years ago. But no one used this because it didn't do anything. It was just for this one app. There was really no games that used it or anything. A few games with PS Move would use this in your room or whatever, but pretty much nothing. It had no utilization at all. And it was funny because I would compare this, no exaggeration, to the launch of the PS5 where you had Astro's, it wasn't Playroom, was it? But Astro had a game where it would teach you how to like do all the interaction with your controller. You could blow into it. You could hear the noise from it. You could do motion controls with it. And no one uses it, right? Like, can you name a game today that's using those parts of the PS5 controller? Same thing with PS4. PS4 had
Battery
all
exhausted,
these games
she's fine, and she's
that
mostly making it
supposedly
up.
we're going to use all this functionality of the AR. Literally no games use AR on PS4. Sony does this every generation. In the PS3 era, every game is going to use Bluetooth. Every game is going to use 6-axis. Remember 6-axis? The motion for Uncharted 1? And then every game after that
Phil's
dropped
contribution
it. Like
to
literally every
the
single
PS3
Sony
when he
console
worked
has
at
this
Sony.
supposedly
6-axis.
revolutionary technology that doesn't get used. Right? So this was the Playroom. It's funny though to see me like smack around a
You're
robot.
still here? I said get the fuck out of here, man.
What happens if I pick this up? Jesus. Oh
shit.
no!
They're
They're reproducing.
Get off my balls, man. They're crowding my fucking space. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Oh
there's so
my
many
God,
of
there's
them
too
now.
many.
Get them out of here. No, this is fucking ridiculous.
God, it was so great if they just like piled over.
Oh, there's more. Look how
Whoa.
many inside the controller. Holy shit. What is going on in here?
Man
Look at
can
this.
dream, folks.
Yeah, get the fuck
I
out.
scuffed it. I scuffed it.
Oh my
How many
God!
can I make? It's like 101 Dalmatians. It's like Gremlins. Oh shit!
Whoa!
Get out of here. Get the fucking ducky out of here. Away with you. Oh. Fucking get out. No, get off me. Stop. Stop it. Leave me alone, man.
Leave me alone.
God damn it. Fuck this. Fuck this mode. I gotta get out of this mode. I earned a trophy. Boo.
Oh my god. What's going on?
Oh, how do I get out of this now? Thank God. All right. What else is in this thing?
They all disappeared. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. It's crazy how what stuff they had. Oh, this is launch technology. You're going to use this. This is a showcase of all of our capabilities. What did you ever use this on in PS4 ever again? Right? Just like, again, like the Astro app or game that came as a launch title on PS5. That was amazing. You heard things from the controller. You blew into the controller. You moved the controller around. You had the haptic feedback. And no game used it ever again. No games care about that shit. Every Sony console is exactly the same. Where they have some crazy gimmick that doesn't get utilized by anybody. Nobody cares. I admit, though, that was entertaining, right? That was entertaining to watch back 10 years later. Because it says 9 years, it's actually 10 years. 10 years later to watch that, it's kind of like, what the heck what was going on there, right?
Yeah.
All right.
It
A
is
little
a
bit
lot
more
like
time
that.
for this part. We're splitting every hour or so. What do we got next here?
Follow this motherfucker. I
Oh,
don't
no.
trust him.
Fallout.
Fog out.
Come on, you slow asshole.
Old school Fallout, again with the camera. So this is what it looked like. Look, you can't even see anything.
Back to the drawing
You can't even see, like, the meter. They're all blurry as fuck. You can't
Are you
read
gonna
them.
go down there? Or you're gonna fucking stand around. Thank you. You dummy. I wanna know how he's not gonna get attacked by the queen, because I did.
Oh, this is the ant mission. I remember this mission. The ant mission. Right?
You know what? Now that my repair skill's up.
Before I knew how to
Can I
turn off
repair
my
some of this
online
stuff?
pop-ups, because I didn't understand any of that back then.
No,
with the
you
social
still don't.
networking Stuff.
Of course not.
So people would sign on, it would just pop up, and I would just ignore it.
Can't repair.
Yeah.
I don't need to repair my armor, luckily. Alright, so here's his lab coat. Rad resistance plus 20, science plus 10. Wow. Well, I'm already maxed out at science, so that really doesn't help me.
Oh, it's
I still
maxed
got Colonel
out.
Autumn's
That's
uniform.
science. Damn. I must have done science like all the way.
Wow,
First
make it
playthrough.
right.
Oh, dialogue. What was it? What with charisma? 'Cause I
Would you
remember
hurry up?
in the first
Stop
playthrough of Fallout 3,
stopping
I
to
beat
talk to yourself.
the boss,
Get the fuck in there.
the head of the Enclave
Get
by
in
just
there.
like mind-fucking him with a conversation. I remember that.
The fuck did he go? I guess he got a head start.
He disappeared. Isn't this the one where he wants to get data from the queen ant? Where you have to like fight her or distract her or something so you can get the data? If I remember correctly?
So there's the
I
queen.
think the
There he
video
is.
just explained that to us, but
He ran right
Go on.
by her. He's running in circles. This is his experiment.
Duh.
I'm gonna run in circles.
oh, this is rough. And I'm not even gonna get a fucking medal at the end of this.
Oh,
Okay, let's go
square in
with
your
fleeing.
face.
I don't
Ew.
need one though. I serve my country.
Dr. Lesko's running
Don't
in
do it for
circles.
paycheck,
and the queen's
man.
ignoring him.
I left my fat wife back in Alabama, and when I come back to her, she's still gonna be true to me.
By the way, it's basically your call, but
What?
you know,
What?
next year I'm sure we're gonna play a new Bethesda game, or I say new, but a lengthy playthrough of a Bethesda game, and excuse me, every year we've done what we did, Fallout New Vegas, Skyrim, and Oblivion. So next year you would think the two choices would probably be Fallout 3 or Fallout 4. So you gotta think about what you want. You know, Fallout 3 I've played twice. Fallout 4 I only played once. But at the same time, I know a lot of people love Fallout 3. So I don't know if you would want to see Fallout 3 and all of its DLCs again, or
No,
Fallout
thank
4.
you.
I actually own
And
all the DLCs
we
for
literally
both.
just did
So,
Fallout 3 like a
it
year
will be up
ago,
to
I
you
think.
guys.
Did we not?
Anyway, I don't really see what we're watching here. I mean, it was neat to see how bad my camera quality was, but I don't really understand.
Yeah, that's really
By the way,
neat.
12,000 views on a
Bro.
part 19 optional missions run.
14 years ago. So that's about 1,000 views a year, Phil, okay? Don't brag about this right now. Please do not start to brag about this.
Because in my original Fallout 3 playthrough, all I did was the story. So this was meant to be optional missions outside of the story that I went back and did them. Because I had the strategy guide. And even back then, I got this much attention, right? 12,000 views 14 years ago. Holy shit.
He's not going to do this for 5 more hours, is he?
Literally,
No way.
says Fallout 4 was during the direct capture times. That is correct. Fallout 3, was either Fallout 3 playthrough direct capture? I don't think so. I think both Fallout 3 playthroughs were before direct capture. That was that long ago. Shout out to Nathan. Nathan re-upped his Ultra membership for 5 months. He's congrats on 15 years. I've been here since 2012. I'm still loving your videos. Thank you so much, Nathan. And thank you, of course, for your support, because you are an avid supporter of my content as well, and I really appreciate that.
Thank you, Nathan, for being so
Robert
avid.
Wayne also had done a super chat. I apologize that I missed it. He said, happy 15 years. I've been watching since 2011, starting with Transformers Dark of the Moon playthrough. Keep up with your awesome content. Thank you very much, Robert. Let's get Robert on the leaderboard as the latest super chatter. Thank you, Robert. Okay. Cool. I think we'll go to the next video. Not much is going on in this one. We'll see what's in the next one. Let's see here. Lunuli says more reason to replay 3. All right. Let's see what's next.
All right,
let's figure shit out. How do we get out of here?
The Walking Dead episode 5, No Time Left, part 5.
Oh, I think that's just
So
how
this is
long
the last
it's been
one.
streaming.
The Walking Dead had 5 episodes, and this is the last one.
This 5 hour.
I'm being told timestamp.
I'm not sure.
2:52. Let's see here.
And I will not fall on this very rickety walkway that somehow someone put up
The
here.
end of The Walking
even
Dead
though they're
episode
possibly
5.
Dead. All right.
River Street's just up ahead. Nope. Maw of darkness full of walkers? Fuck that shit.
Oh, shit.
Let's get off of here now.
Yep, that. Let's keep going, you bunch of lollygaggers.
Oh, no. Come on.
Good job,
Now
idiot.
they have to go in there.
Fuck.
Well, I'm so sorry.
Great game,
Just
by the
leave
way.
it. Fuck
We
it.
have to get
Walking
back.
Dead,
That's our lifeline to her.
Telltale
find this guy
Games
without it.
shit.
Then what if we
This
don't?
shit.
I don't think we can.
Comes out of it.
Rip Bob Barker.
Please,
I am so fucking sorry.
It's alright. Let's just fucking get it, man.
What's funny is I remember
Just get
Lee and
it.
I remember the other guy. I don't remember any of the characters. You know, this is episode 5, so by now you've gone through
How much
like
of this is just going to
20
be,
different
I don't
characters who
remember
died and
this,
everything.
but yeah,
I only
this is
remember,
happening.
Lee and the other character.
figure out who's going down there.
No, we don't.
Oh, come on, no!
Krista! Jesus fucking Christ!
Hurry! Fucking
Well,
bitch.
she's dead.
Me up.
Jump!
Fuck! We can't reach.
She's very
come
dead.
on.
Fast!
She cannot die here.
Be good.
Keep a fucking eye on her.
Fucking shit. I gotta find something quick, man.
Uh-oh.
Plywood? Come on. A pole. Here we go.
Get her an asthma inhaler, Phil, quick.
Ugh.
Grab onto this.
Dude, imagine being in like an emergency situation and Phil is the bystander that you're just like, go, get someone to get some help or like find a piece of rope or something to help bring this person up. And Phil would be like, what? Where am I supposed to get rope from? How am I even supposed to find a phone? We're in the middle of nowhere. Who's going to be answering the phone? It's like 9 o'clock at night. People are like eating dinner or like they're trying to sleep. Huh? What am I supposed to do?
Pull you up.
Come on, jump.
Thanks.
Q.
Oh, I played this on
Come on,
PC.
get her up.
That's right. That's
Get
why
her
it's
the
a
fuck up.
keyboard
Oh, come on, man.
button there.
Okay, you don't have to be so pissed. Phil.
Fuck.
She's boned.
Oh, he's
The zombies are coming right now.
She's dead.
Yup. You hear
Yep,
them. Here
I
they
called
come.
it.
Shit.
I saw this thing already.
There he
She's
is.
dead. Oh, no.
They're in there!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fuck!
She's
Come
done.
on.
Go.
Son of a bitch.
She's super dead.
Fucking mouth.
What's he doing?
What are you
Oh, no. He's going to boost her up.
Set all that shit and not do something now. Come on, reach!
She's going to do it. He's saving her.
Epic.
Oh, my God. Kenny.
Epic.
Go, fucking
Epic Kenny.
Epic. Epic Kenny for the win, guys.
He saves her.
Get Kenny.
He's gone.
See, and here's the thing, because I remember in this first season of The Walking Dead, Kenny, he makes some bad decisions and stuff. By the end, he redeems himself with what just happened. But then in season 2, you have to make these decisions between him and another person, and the other person is like unhinged, but so is he.
No.
Like they're both unhinged. It's messed up because
Yeah, it's almost like they're in a zombie apocalypse
like his
or
redemption
something.
story of how he
'Cause I
saved her and
remember-
everything. And then
Kenny's
in
based.
season 2, obviously you like him because he had his redemption story, but then at the end of season 2, it's like now you have to make this critical decision between him and the other person, and if you make the wrong decision, one or both of them dies and
That's
stuff.
the
That was one of the
entire
messed up
premise of
things
the
about
game.
this game, for sure. But man, it was a good game. I still remember to this day, it was still a really good game. So. All right. Well, anyway, I don't know why someone nominated that, but
He
it's
number
pretty
unknown.
cool
He
to go
does
back
that
in time
to
and see some of these
everyone
epic
about
moments.
everything. He is like
I'm gonna split
he
the part in
treats
a second
streaming
here, but I
like
want to see
he
what
is
the
a
next video is.
kindergarten
We'll watch
teacher.
one more video, and then we'll split the
Frag.
part. So what's next
Paper
here?
frag.
What's up, everyone? Darkside Phil here, and I am.
I hate his
Mass Effect
drunk.
3 extended
What's up,
cut DLC
everyone?
Playthrough part 1.
Was Duck his name? I think Duck might have been his name.
What is this?
No, Duck's not his name.
I just got
Tryan's
disgusting
gonna yell at me and
curdle out of my tongue,
troll.
my teeth
Say
from the
troll stuff.
popcorn.
Was Duck? It was Duck. Okay, good. I don't remember shit.
This one, I don't know, it cut off. This one, for some reason, this was not the next video. I said there was a game crash.
Does this matter? Does it really matter?
I have no idea what this is. For some reason, I don't have the timestamp for this one. Oh, I know what this is. Here we go. I know exactly what this is.
Wait a minute, what's this?
It'll still be a few.
No, I forgot about this.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
not Cortez.
Gay sex.
Oh no.
The Cortez love scene.
Oh no, don't touch me.
I
Oh,
was hoping you might want to wait together.
I want to say. No, I didn't mean to say that.
Till the call comes.
Oh
Of
no.
course. Not one moment for granted.
Oh.
Proud ally.
Son of a bitch.
There you go.
Commander Shepard, the trisexual. He'll fuck any man, woman, or alien that wants his balls.
Well, I know why people highlighted that one.
Yeah, why, Phil? Huh?
All right, no fucking
Why?
around. Let's jump right
Oh,
into it.
this is good.
It's release day in the United States. It's time for Alan
This
Wake.
is good. This is really good. This is classic. This is so
It's
classic.
supposed to be thriller.
This is so money, you guys.
Oh, good. The power went out. I'm kidding you. That was hilarious.
Die, piggy.
That was absolutely hilarious. As the game was booting, the power went out in my condo and just went back on. That was funny as hell. Wow. This game is so powerful, it fucking turns off all the power in a condo facility.
In a condo facility.
Holy shit, man.
It happens again, too. It happens again later on. I don't know
Dude,
if
that
this
was some
video.
crazy shit. Wow.
It's
Yeah,
really
everything's
cool
restarting in my
having
condo. My fucking
DSP's
cable
like
box
mouth
ain't even
sounds
turning on.
like eating popcorn in this because it's like some uninterested person just wandered in and was just like, "What are you guys watching?" Yeah, it looks stupid.
Properly. Holy shit. Alright, let's try that again.
I was at the wait is over.
That was hilarious.
And then I boot it and the game crashed. All the power goes out.
So, where was I? Oh,
Frenchie
yeah.
Claw and
So
yum.
here we are on launch day in the United States. It's time for Alan Wake. Holy shit.
What are you laughing
That's
at?
a first. That was a first. Oh, wait, I know what it was. It's because I said, so this game's supposed to be a thriller.
Oh, Reverse 750 says the Fallout video we watched had the naughty nightwear moment. Darn, I must have read the wrong timestamp then. The naughty nightwear moment is a classic.
Frenchie Claw and yum.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
We might have time to watch it later. We'll see. I
Uh-huh.
think, if I remember correctly, the power goes out again. I guess not in this video. Darn. I thought it went out again in this video, but I guess not. Oh, let's see here. Multiple people nominated this. I'm being told there's a bunch of glitches in this video. We'll watch this and then we'll split the part.
He literally doesn't even know.
I'm being told
what
there's a
his
bunch of
own
glitches in this video
happens
starting
in his own
around
content,
10,
which
10
I mean,
minutes
granted,
and like
fine,
40 seconds. Let's see.
Yeah, I thought he reviewed all these first.
Team the Anti-Heroes are doing a lot of tagging.
So a little bit of background.
Don't
Back
need
in the
it.
day, myself
Nope.
and John Rambo used to do co-op commentary on WWE games. We would do these simulated matches. We would commentate on them as if they were real wrestling matches. We would let the computer just play itself out, and we
still
would
do
commentate
that?
over it. To this day, I still do this sometimes.
Oh,
I
okay.
did a few of these this year, earlier this year, but I haven't done one in a while now. So this is supposed to be anti-heroes versus villains. Okay?
You think I'm the villain?
The villains are more
Go
selfish.
fuck
They're
yourself.
not gonna do the right thing.
They want the limelight for
Yeah,
themselves.
so Shredder's not tagging out. Oh God!
They don't want to share world domination.
Imagine getting backhanded by.
Oh, what is it? Oh no!
Oh, come on, man.
Bill, you gotta
Oh,
you gotta not speak
no.
over your casting.
You. Ah, come on.
I do it
Oh,
because
weird
I have
glitch.
To,
Well,
Oh.
at the end of that match, probably hit restart.
Yeah,
on
just
it.
restart it.
yeah, just restart it.
Restart it.
Okay,
Weird
thank you.
Glitch.
Yeah, that was weird.
Fuse it into his
Started
ass.
weird. Okay,
A whole
started.
clip of Shredder's ass. That's obviously Kratos from God of
Like the
War and
whole
Shredder
schematic.
from Ninja Turtles. Like fused with the Shredder's ass.
Yeah. They had to cut the feed because like the Shredder was actually murdered on camera.
It's like fused with his colon. That's what happens with these inter-universal matches.
Oh.
When we go across space-time to pull in these heroes and villains.
This can happen.
Sometimes we have some malfunctions.
Yep.
Ouch. It's just
Game
funny
Walk
because
22.
look how
It's,
primitive this looks now. But back then, this
well,
looked great. And
I
now
thought
you
I saw
watch it
someone
like,
in the
oh
chat
god, this
say
looks
that
like
this
so
is
old
better
and
than
shitty.
his normal
Back then, this
content,
looked really good. Like
which-
everyone thought this was like amazing, right?
If you say so.
31,000 views on this video. So
but it's
apparently
like,
there's
it hasn't-
another
it hasn't been
glitch
that good,
at
in my
13 minutes. Did you ever think, John, you would see the Hulk do a sit-down? Oh, come on!
What the fuck is wrong with the Hulk?
So the
Look at
Hulk is the glitch. The Hulk, where is he going?
The Hulk is fucked up, man.
Look at Mr. Burns.
It's like a freaking.
Oh boy.
Where's the Hulk? The Hulk's
Prime
leaving.
They're floating.
Mr.
Christ
floating into the
almighty.
crowd.
Where's
I
he
ask all the
going?
time what it's like to be in the
Oh
same
my
room as
God.
Bill.
Where's he
Now,
going?
Oh my God, John.
And there's a.
That's a clip.
Oh my God.
Where's he going?
Oh my God, John.
And there's another glitch at 16
Oh
minutes.
my God. Oh my God, John.
Okay.
Wow, what are you doing to me? Oh my God.
Very nice.
Spawn is
The
not
Hulk
happy
again.
about
Oh my God.
Complete.
Oh, spear.
Not
What a
helpful.
spear.
Ah, I'm gonna eat his ass.
love you, Philip. Philip.
He's eating the
The
Hulk's
Hulk
ass.
has fused
Bro.
his anus with the Shredder.
Oh.
this. Shredder's stuck in his ass.
Just
It's an eternal
loving it.
teabag for the Shredder. Wow.
Oh,
I think that's going to be it for this
That's it.
match.
Oh my God. So this is the thing with creative wrestlers. They were hit or miss back then. You never know if they're gonna work or not. And in this case, obviously it didn't work. The wrestler was glitched. Make Shredder sucking turds out of the Hulk's butt. It's disgusting.
Bro,
All right.
come on.
So that was part 1 of the 15-year retrospective. We've already seen a great variety of stuff. I hope that you guys are enjoying.
I love variety.
We're gonna split the part here.
That's lucky.
And we got much more to come. All right. So thank you all for watching. I hope you're enjoying. I'll see you in the next part. All right. So guys, what I want to do, it's almost 4 p.m. and my wife was making dinner for between 4 and 4:30. I want to check with her. I have to pee really bad too.
Oh boy.
So I want to check with her and see how it's going.
Okay.
And
How's,
see if
honey,
it's gonna-
how's dinner going? Let's see. What are... Oh, okay. No music. Appreciate that very much. Da, 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 da. Well, that's just great. I'm seething and coping. If I put on something else from here, would that Will you be able to hear the audio? Let's see.
That's right. It's the United States of
A
Phil.
little
I am the
musical
supreme
inspiration
being.
intermission
I
break.
like the rules.
Go get yourself a snack. Refill your brain medicines. You know, go talk to your personal support workers. Tell them the rest of the night schedules so they know how to adjust their schedules. Yeah, just get your moms to tie up the Velcro on your shoes before we get ready for this next part here. Yeah, I know what I'm going to be doing, so thank you for that. I think I'm going to be playing with video games still.
This desire. Desire. Devour. Take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control is desire.
Take. Control. Devour.
Just care about money. That just can't help it. I'm so
Yes, Dover and Dolly's mom. He has guilted people into buying shots for him. However, he is also scamming people out of those shots. He's had 2 requests for a shot so far and has only honored 1 at this point. So I have dialed 911 on my phone and will be consulting the authorities thusly.
this desire. This desire.
Devour.
Desire. Devour.
Take.
Do what gives you pleasure.
And fuck everything else.
Fuck everyone else.
Oh, everyone else. Excuse me.
Devour.
Devour.
Control is desire.
Take.
Control.
Let's go.
Devour.
Devour.
Control is desire. Devour. Take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control is desire. Take. Control. Take. Devour. Banana. Squeeze the banana. Yo, squeeze the banana.
Mahomes.
Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Okay. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the peel.
It comes in denim. I think it comes in then right? That's kind of always the impression that I got from it. It comes because he's like, the song he's singing is like, I love banana, tasty banana, put the banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. Like he heard himself say, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes, and then you what? Like you drink the cum? Is that what you're saying? I think that's kind of where his thought process went. He didn't really know how to finish the song without making it sound extremely sus. Yo! Mahomes. It comes in denim. Aw, Philip. Philip. Put baby on.
In between his folds.
Piece of man meat.
Stay on top, daddy. Piece of man meat.
Dog?
Piece of man meat. We can Philip, if I could lick your beard,
I would.
I would.
Dog?
You complete my butthole, Philip. I need you, Philip.
Aw, Philip.
You complete my butthole. Oh, I love you, Philip. I need you, Philip. Oh, I love you, Philip.
In beneath his folds. Actually, let's do. Let's see what it's like. Let's go.
You can't afford $11.95. What's your problem?
Sadly, the Slay the Spire leaderboards are useless. They're too easy to hack, apparently. This fellow is just constantly on the top. He's like 12 years old. They haven't that right at all ever.
And it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I was that guy from the farming website, I'll treat you right, clap those cheeks all night. I would change your life, no more OnlyFans. I will be your only man. Free Kool-Aid for life, only for $11.95. No more living in a van.
Big ups, Matty Ice. What's everyone's favorite part so far? Mine is when he went over his YouTube history, like it's a public speaking class project in college. I think my favorite part was that, but when it was like clear that he was trying to like really juice those tears to come out really hard, he still couldn't make it happen. So, you know,
So
respect the
what's
hustle.
everyone's favorite part so
But you're never
far?
gonna fool me,
Mine
Dylan.
is when he went over
I
his
know you ain't
history
sad.
like it was a
And I know you
public
ain't
speaking class
fucking
project in college.
retrospective either. So cut it out. Stop it. Just stop it. Is this too annoying to listen to? By the way, everyone. By the way, like, if anyone still enjoying this, should I just get out of it? Should I just end the stream? I'd like to know sincerely, because I'd like to be free too of this. Surely this is not. There can't be that much longer. I gotta see what Cat made him to eat, obviously. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to deal with too much more reacting. I gotta shut up right now because there's a banger on right now.
Your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you don't work just like
my legs. Fuck the stupid troll saying that you beg.
You're not the same guy you were yesterday. Here's 150 for the vest today. It's time for a silly bubble blow, or I'm gonna close the tab and go. What's your favorite type of food? And can you read my haiku? Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee.
Crunchy corn, yum.
I think this is legit. Bearcat's best song still. Saying it here. I probably this summer I probably listened to this song 1,000 times. Yeah, Roachbait, I was thinking something similar. I don't know if I ever want to do a face reveal, though I did add a little camera thing in my house. But that last camera, I don't know. I still feel a little too like, I don't want to say self-conscious, but a little self-conscious.
Oh my god!
Not for any particular reason, but it's just weird.
That thing is a monster.
Looking at my
I just
own
want the
face
bust,
on a stream,
Oh man!
it just gives me like a lot of like anxiety.
Give me the monster.
So, I don't know. Maybe
Bust,
one day.
bust, bust, bust. I just want the.
Oh!
I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the. Vibrant and robust. I just want the bust, 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 bust. I just want the.
Bust.
Give me the monster. I just
Bust,
want the.
bust.
Wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust, bust, bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the bust.
Is best. I just want the rich. Best is e-beggar. Best. Okay. Best is best. Best. Yep. Young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breasts. Got that saggy man moves flowing, but that members count keeps growing, so I got to put it on.
Good
a
point,
vest.
Roach Bait. The Detractor community is saturated as it is, so you know, I'm afraid that we don't have any more room for more competition. I mean, detractors. So if I'd appreciate it if you do not start streaming, and do not get monetized.
Tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want
Food
people to
is
forget
ready.
about
We're
is
just
right now
getting
super
it.
Food's ready.
Getting it in here and getting it into an eating position here because I need to make room for it.
Okay.
So hold on a second here.
Just gonna get it into an eating position here. Don't mind me.
Okay, let's just get everything out of the way.
Yeah, anyway.
Okay. Get this here, get this over here.
Just gonna get. Does anyone else get the feeling that he's just like shuffling stuff around randomly to waste time? Like he's not actually rearranging things. He's just kind of picking stuff and putting it back down and saying, "Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Hold on."
Yeah, Mortal Kombat 9 is coming up. Jada said, I think that my video of Mortal Kombat 9 is coming up. It is coming up. We will
Thanks,
watch
Jade.
it for sure. Okay. Alright, so food coming. I just got to go grab the beans. And then we're ready to go. And we're going to have a nice crazy meal here as we interact and talk and have a good time. Alright.
Nice crazy meal,
I'll be right back
guys.
with the beans and then we'll begin.
Fuck, what do you mean the beans? Are you just having hamburger, hot dogs, and beans today, Phil? I thought your wife was cooking. Okay, see you later. Okay, bye. He's gone again, man.
Fucking blessed, begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Hoping that the paypigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE. Rich best, okay, is best. Rich best is e-beggar best. 150 best, 150 best. Rich best for the best is best. Rich 150 and I put it on my chest. Okay, best is best. Best is best. Okay, best is best. 150 best is best. Best is best. Best is best. Best is best.
Someone's cat was organizing things around the house. Organizing them into boxes and organizing U-Haul and organizing things into suitcases. I sometimes think that she just kind of like the way that Phil always like tries to make her sound stupid. I feel like maybe she just like says stuff to Phil that he just kind of instantly accepts and dismisses, and we all are like, when a normal person hears that, they're like, what? That doesn't sound normal. He's like, I don't know. She said she's got to organize all her stuff, and that's why she's got her suitcases out, dude. I don't know. I don't ask questions. She's the wife, okay? And as a doting husband, it's my job to, listen to her and do everything she says at all times. Oops.
That's right. It's the United States.
Yes, honey.
I am the supreme being.
Come on, Phil. It's time for your dick flattening session. Yes, honey. What's that?
Complain about censorship and freedom of speech. Because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land.
Okay. The food's here.
Why do you
Sooner
look
than I
so weird?
anticipated. I actually, I feel like today's flying by.
Yeah.
I really do. Like, I
You're
don't
wasting
feel like
so much time.
we've been here as long as we have. But I started the stream at 10:45 a.m. It's 4 p.m. right now, 4:20 p.m. It doesn't feel like 4:20 p.m. Really, it feels like time's really passing us by fast here. So, okay, let's have some food. I'm hungry, obviously.
I'm hungry.
And
I'm
after
hungry.
this,
Be hungry. Rug hungry.
We'll go right back into the reacting to clips and maybe some more booze, depending on contributions and the like. We'll see. All right, so here we go.
Maybe more booze.
All right, everyone, welcome to Feasting with Phil. Today, for my 15th anniversary marathon, my wife has made a spread.
Spread? Stop saying spread. Why do you keep saying spread? My wife has made a delicious spread.
4 different dishes that she made that we're going to eat here together. So to show you some of the things, first of all,
I'm sorry, but he looks like he's being marched to the gallows. I think Cat is a terrible cook.
Cornbread.
Okay, that looks okay. Good spread. Honey, if you can spread out the potatoes on my plate, please.
And mashed potatoes, both from scratch.
Both.
You know, made from cornmeal, flour,
okay,
sugar, and other things. And then homemade mashed potatoes from yellow, I think they were Yukon Gold potatoes with various seasonings.
You about to explain to us how to make potatoes?
Okay. Baked beans, yes, from scratch. The beans, ketchup, molasses, Worcestershire sauce, and other things. And she baked them slowly today.
Sorry, like baked like real baked beans? Like homemade baked, is that a thing? Surely not. Come on.
So homemade baked.
He literally did it. He literally did it, Roach Bait. Shake the bowel. Shake the bowl. Suck a dog off. He literally shook the ball. And I've been saying this so much, and I said this that when he did that first time, he didn't do it because he couldn't hold it. He's doing it because he's grossed out by this. Is what he's saying with that.
And other things, and she baked them slowly today. So homemade baked beans, which I've never had before. I've only had canned baked beans. So let's see what these are like.
You don't sound very happy. Bro.
Good. And then
it looks like you really loved that.
Slow cooker.
Oh, I didn't know you're in
barbecue
Canada.
chicken.
Gilbert and Dolly's mom. I live in Canada
with
as well.
Hawaiian rolls that fell apart. It's my fault. I was taking the Hawaiian rolls out of the pack, and they ripped apart and disintegrated in my hands. And I was like, well, I'm kind of in a hurry. I want to go eat. I don't really care what they look like.
Like Phil just like shredded up a bunch of buns because you couldn't get them fast enough. Like a fucking truffle hog. The old truffle hog.
But yeah, it's slow cooker white meat chicken. That was cooked with a bunch of seasonings, barbecue sauce, and other things on 2 Hawaiian rolls. So I'm calling this my
backyard
barbecue.
You don't need to name everything.
For my 15th anniversary that my wife had made.
What?
So what do we show on 2 Hawaiian rolls? So I'm calling this my backyard barbecue special for my 15th anniversary that my wife had made.
Sounds
so what do we try first? What do we even try first? What do you guys want to
a noose? I don't know.
You want the mashed potatoes, the cornbread, the beans, or the chicken? What would you like first?
I want you
to try it in
in
whatever
a very
order my
specific
viewers
way
want.
That I'm not going to detail on the stream.
Potatoes, beans, mashed potatoes, beans, cornbread, chicken, beans. All right, I guess we'll try the beans.
This is that's kind of like a.
I've only
audio
had, like I
sample
said,
right there
canned
too.
beans. I never actually had like beans
Cornbread.
that were cooked with the
Potatoes.
ingredients like custom made. So we're gonna see what this is like. Okay.
These were custom
My wife's
made.
recipe, which she found online, of course. She never done this before. This is her first time. So let's see what it tastes like. It's supposed to, like I said, molasses, Worcestershire
Salt,
sauce,
grease,
ketchup, and other seasonings along with the beans. So let's see here. Okay.
Bean coins through the roof today, guys. I held firm, and I knew that if I stuck with bean coin, I'd be happy forever. Custom beans? Don't look at me like that.
It's not bad. I would say. Okay, you want to know what's weird? Because it doesn't
it's
necessarily
made by an
taste
idiot.
like one flavor. Like usually when you get canned baked
Huh?
beans, they're really tangy, or they're really sweet,
tangy,
or they're like they have bacon. Like this, I think has like a little of everything, and therefore it tastes a little like everything. It does. It kind of tastes like a ton of flavor at once.
Yeah, that's good. That's like a ton of flavors
But nothing
all at
really
once.
stands out because you can taste everything. Tanginess.
Is it robust?
Sweetness, savoriness.
Okay. What
One
else?
thing, it's my fault. I forgot the bacon. My wife told me to get bacon. I forgot the bacon. It's my fault that there's no bacon in these. I wish there was bacon in these. It's my fault completely. So I'm certainly not going to be upset about that.
Very sus. You're being very sus, my friend. I'm sorry.
I don't want to blame but myself. But outside of that, they're decent. They're hot. I can't eat them too fast because they're really hot. She just finished making everything. Let me try it again here.
Let me try it again here. Now hold on. Let's see here. Yummy.
Yeah, see, again, I see. I there's tanginess. Oh, they're gonna be tangy. No, then I get hit with like molasses, and it's like sweet.
Okay.
Okay, then what's next?
It's like, oh,
And
I
it's
just
like
got
the
hit with
savoriness of the
tangy and
beans.
sweetness because it's molasses.
It's really hard to put my finger on the flavor. It's like everything at once. It really is like all beans. It's like all flavored beans. I mean, trust me, it's not bad. It's just, it's different because every time I've had canned beans, it leans to one way with the flavor. You know what I mean? But
all beans.
It's good. All right.
Oops, all beans.
Let's try the cornbread and the mashed potatoes. So these are Yukon Gold mashed potatoes.
Yukon Gold
Handmade,
mashed
you know,
potatoes.
fresh,
My
not
favorite.
instant in any way, thank God, because I don't like instant mashed potatoes.
Okay.
They're too grainy. Let's see what this is like here. I don't know. I have no idea what she put into this either.
It looks like potatoes. I think it's potatoes. Yummy. Bro.
That's really
Stop.
good.
Stop.
Buttery.
Just stop. Buttery?
I think I taste a hint of garlic. And it's not grainy.
Black Mage 666. Thanks for the $4.99. It's a spread
Yummy.
because Jim and Tyrone are
That's
doing
a
just
winner.
that while they Eiffel Tower her in the kitchen.
That-
well,
those-
I don't
that
think it's
mashed
necessarily
potato is a
that
winner.
they
I
should have
love-
already been
I
spread
love
at
fresh
that
mashed
point, right?
potatoes. I
So
really do.
I don't necessarily think that's true. And when I think of like cat spread,
I don't like instant
no,
mashed
you guys
potatoes
can,
because
you
they're
guys
so
can
fake.
the rest. I'm sorry.
Really, they're so fake. They're just, grainy stuff, dehydrated and rehydrated. I like
Like
the
you.
real thing.
I like the real thing. Thank you, honey, for the
Those are good.
potatoes.
That's really good. Let's try the cornbread now.
Let's try the
homemade
cornbread.
with, cornmeal, flour, sugar, and other things. I don't actually know what went into
And
it.
other things.
It's a little crispy on the outside, I can see.
This like pensive, thoughtful face that he makes as he takes. Oh, that's awful. That is just
Money, money,
terrible.
money, 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 money. Chips go.
Who
Money,
could-
money, money, money.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
a spread
Ugh.
because Jim and
It's
Tyron
like,
are doing
okay,
just that while they Eiffel Tower her in the
so
kitchen.
we have like
Crunchy
I don't
corn,
know,
yum.
cornbread factory here. Okay, Phil, if you could just make some cornbread. Yummy.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I like that it has crispiness on the outside.
Me
'Cause when you
too.
buy cornbread from like a deli or
Uh-huh.
a bakery, from like a grocery store or whatever, it's always very mushy. And this is fresh out of the
Okay.
oven. So it actually has a crispiness on the top and bottom and the edge. Mmm. That's very good. You know, I gotta dip some of that into the beans, I think, would taste really good. Dipping one thing to the other. That's the way to go with barbecue.
Yeah, that's the way to go with barbecue. Is you dip something into something else. You dip. I got the dip going.
So now,
Can't make it
the main
stop.
course is the slow cooker chicken, which is pieces of white meat chicken breast, chopped up, slow marinated, and then cooked in the slow cooker all day with Hawaiian rolls. And the reason the rolls look terrible, it's my fault. I ripped them apart, trying to get them out to put the chicken on it. It's my fault, okay?
Stop.
But let's see here. Let's see here. First, let's just take some chicken without the bread.
Yeah, let's do
take
that.
A piece of chicken without the bread. Mmm. That's tender. It's
Well, Kat put it
flavorful.
in the slow cooker.
Wow. The
Shove her.
barbecue sauce
So
is
that
kick
is
to
her
a
doing
spicy
it.
kick. So it's
It's a
not
spicy
bland
kick
at
with
all.
a
It's
tangy
not just
zip?
savory. It has a spice to it. I like that. Mmm. Mm-hmm.
Slow cooker
Oh, it's
chickens.
yummy. It's very good. You get the sweetness of a Hawaiian style roll with spiciness of a sauce, and of course, delicious chicken. Mm-hmm. Very good.
Can help me. Is there anybody out there who can take me away from all this? Or have I done this to myself? Am I cursed?
That's very delicious.
I just want to close my eyes and float down a river.
So of course I have to give a shout out to
far
my
away
wife Kat
from
who
all
makes
this.
all this. She's a great cook. She's getting better. I swear. She's getting better and better as a cook. The more that she cooks.
She's getting
I didn't know
better.
what she was gonna make for today. And she just decided to do a giant spread. I thought she would make like one or two things. She's like, no, I want to do like a giant spread for today.
Giant
Okay.
spread, Phil.
It sounds
Yeah, I
amazing.
can't. I'm gonna spread them real wide, buddy. 150 best.
No, I do not cook with my wife. Nope.
Okay.
I
There
stay
you-
out of the kitchen. When my wife is cooking, she wants me out of the kitchen. I'm serious.
I can't imagine why.
She was finishing the beans when I was down there, and she was like, "Go serve yourself. Go serve the rest. Let me do these beans. Leave me alone."
Come on.
Okay.
Team Divorce is to the moon. I have diamond hands. I am aping out on my fucking whatever. I don't know enough about finance to actually make a joke about that. But Team Divorce has never been stronger. Talk about my wife, please. Talk about my wife's cooking, please. Oh God, it feels good to be right. I know there's something going on here. Yummy.
Very good.
A helicopter company.
And the good thing is she made enough leftovers. We're gonna have this again, probably like one day.
And the good thing is that
So,
Tyrone gets to have
there's still
some
a lot of
too.
work.
There's some
There's
left over
hours
for
of
him
cooking.
too.
But
Talk
we
about
get
my
multiple
beans,
meals
please.
Out of it, so it's worth the work.
Okay. Stop making eye contact with me when you put things in your mouth. Cat's beans.
Do you guys prefer fried chicken or barbecue
Cat's.
chicken? What's your
Phil's
favorite?
eating cat's beans in the
I
office.
honestly
Tyrone's
prefer barbecue chicken.
flicking cat's beans
fried
in
chicken
the
tastes
bedroom.
But man, it's just so greasy. While barbecue chicken, it tastes great, and you know it's slow cooked, and it's not nearly as bad for you without having all that fried stuff in it, right?
How much are you going to talk about like things being unhealthy and
Right,
things
disagreement
being
in the chat.
greasy? What's in the chat?
Wow, I said it's about 50-50. I literally say that's about 50-50 with people disagreeing. Some people saying fried, some people saying, barbecue.
Okay.
Again, I like fried chicken, but it's disgusting when it comes to the whole health factor of it. It's dripping in grease, right?
No, it doesn't have
It's
to
so
be.
bad for you.
No, it
Like,
doesn't
I couldn't
have
even
to
tell you
be.
the last time I ate fried chicken. I don't.
I
even
bet
know.
you could.
It's been-
Well, actually, I don't
just-
think you
can't
could
eat
because
that.
you're a drunk, so you wouldn't remember.
Probably
but-
like over a year ago at a restaurant. Right.
Really
Well, of course,
believe that.
Tandoori chicken is amazing too. I love Indian food, so tandoori chicken. But I'm talking about American style. If you head up,
I'm talking about
ask me
American
fried chicken
style?
or barbecue chicken, I would probably get
Talk
the
about my
barbecue chicken.
style, please.
I don't think I would even pick the fried chicken. Excuse me. Whew. Dax was just put a paper towel on fried chicken. It's not so bad. If you have to have all these extra tools to eat what you're eating, there's a problem.
Yeah, like if you have to use like a fork and a bowl and like a napkin, you're fucked up.
Right? Why is the food? Why can't you just make it and eat it? If you have to do
Potatoes, bread, and
I
beans.
think I'm eating more.
This motherfucker cooked all of those things. No doubt in my fucking mind. Cat did not make any of that shit. What, like, not to be like chauvinistic or anything, but when you get like a chick involved in something like this, they don't really like half-ass it the same way that a dude would half-ass something like that. And like, I don't think anybody would be okay with being like portrayed as having made their husband like beans and cornbread and mashed potatoes for his special retrospective dinner or celebration.
Cornbread now. Too good.
Oh my god.
Cornbread's
Cornbread.
really good. Moses, my mom makes me mashed potatoes every day for breakfast. Why are you eating mashed potatoes for breakfast?
Because I want
Every
to.
day? That's weird.
Fuck you, Phil. How's that?
Where do you live? In the United States, that's very odd. We would never eat mashed potatoes for breakfast.
Who's we? I thought you were Italian. Yummy.
There's no way I'm eating all of this. I can't finish this.
Okay.
But it's a great spread for an anniversary meal, for a special celebratory meal.
Did he call that a present?
Ah, yummy.
Yummy. Ah.
Someone said something else. Hold on.
Hold on. Okay, hold on a second here. Just gotta ban them for saying something.
No, you're right. I probably should get a grill up for outside.
You probably should get
one for
a
years.
grain.
I finally just cleaned up my backyard recently. One of my days off, I had a little bit of extra time. And I went out there, and I basically thoroughly cleaned up the backyard in a way that I haven't done in years. So now the backyard's kind of like a clean slate. If we wanted to do something, we could do that.
Oh, okay.
But we'll have to look into it. Now it's too late. You know. If we were to get a grill now, we'd use it for what, like 2 more weeks, 3 more weeks tops?
No.
Maybe we'll get one for next year. I'll have to think about it.
Yeah, maybe my dad will buy me one next year.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
Derek, I have no idea. He says, "Where's the cornbread recipe from?" Oh, my wife did it. I'm not the cook.
Derek, you're a fucking
I'm sure she
troll,
probably
okay?
looked it up
Don't
online.
ask Phil where he got his shit, okay? That he's got to protect his family. Troll.
Someone gifted a membership. Oh, I don't have the screen open. Sorry about that. Shout out to Nathan Smith who gifted a membership and it went to Ghost. Congratulations.
Oh, big ups, Ghost.
to
You
Ghost on the
son
gifted
of a
membership. Thank you,
bitch.
Nathan, for supporting the channel. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention here.
You goddamn motherfucker!
Sarah also done a
God
group chat
damn
earlier.
it.
You seem more genuinely immersed in games back then. Do you think that having to interact with your audience takes away from the immersion?
Yep.
Depends on what you mean. Because certain games are just more immersive to begin with. Quite honestly, I feel like a lot of games today just aren't that immersive. You know? Like, I've played them for 15 years. So you lose that level of immersion when you've already kind of played that same game 10 times in the past already. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I was playing Armored Core,
Oh, big ups,
I feel like it's a
Word
little
Art
bit
Leader.
more
Welcome back.
immersive. Because it's something I haven't
No,
played in a
actually,
long
he's
time.
still being
Or
extremely annoying. And
ages. I can't even
is,
tell you the
you know,
last time I played like a mech game.
I genuinely, I don't even
So I was,
remember
like, a
what's
little bit
happened in the
more focused on
last
the game,
hour or
right?
two, or however much long since you left. It's all just been washing over me like the tide.
I mean, obviously, since I became an interactive streamer, I have a lot more to pay attention to. I have to be monitoring a chat, talking with people, doing shout outs.
He is at
monitoring
a total of
idiotic trolls and stuff. A lot to do.
$324 dues.
But I feel like I've gotten better at it over the years. At first, it was very distracting. But now I've gotten better at it where now I can kind of juggle everything.
I don't know if I would agree with that assessment. Devour.
This barbecue sauce is spicy. Building spice to it.
Classic building spice. That's my favorite Spice Girl is building spice.
I'm debating what
Shout
I want
out
to finish.
to Super Cheffer, and
this.
I think no, Dover and Dollars mom said he was Canadian. For some reason, I thought you were British. Because he's not a normal person. That's full stop right there.
It's stuck. The barbecue sauce absorbed into the bread. Now the bread is stuck to the plate and I can't move it.
Yeah, thank you. The Spice Girls. I just wasn't sure you were still there. I did say that. Oh, I'm British. The Spice Girls. A chav nicked me mobile. In it.
All right. Well, yes, definitely thanks to my wife for making such an amazing spread. I'm almost done. I'm getting very full.
Yeah.
So I can't eat that much more.
Thanks to my wife for nothing. Dumb bitch.
Yummy.
Yummy. Oh, that's cool. I live in Toronto as well. Or, I mean, you live in Aurelia now, but that's near here. Doxed. It's there. It's a spread, dude.
What do you mean I didn't touch the sandwiches? I'm eating them the whole time. I've been eating that barbecue chicken the whole time.
Thank you, Distic, for the $5 super chat. How many years have you been streaming, dude? You make this game more interesting than all Phil's gameplay. Get some Tim's on me. Delicious. I love donuts and coffee.
It's kind of foolish.
I actually don't stream.
Tips go money. Money.
Before I
How
was
many years
like
have
doing
you
Phil
been
stuff,
streaming
I never
You
streamed
make
or
this
anything like that
game more
before.
interesting than
So,
all Phil's gameplay. Get
but
some
actually, I've
Tim's
been
on
thinking
me.
it'd be kind of fun to get started on doing stuff like that, and I thought I would put that maybe on my do it like on my personal channel, but. You know, if I already got the Detractor beam stream right here, what's a little double dipping? Am I right, fellas? Booyah! Gasha.
I always take too much. I really do. I always take way too much.
Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. I could play some more Slay the Spire. I've been thinking about playing some Baldur's Gate 2 or Baldur's Gate 3.
I don't know.
Live on stream.
Like literally everything is good.
My boy, Battery Exhausted in the chat has been talking about doing that. So maybe if you checked out his channel for a while, you might catch some sweet Baldur's Gate 3 action.
So this is a treat. I love it all.
Yummy.
Yummy.
You're not supposed to actually say yummy when I say yummy,
I got some
Phil.
shortbread
I'm making
cookies
fun
we
of
can
you.
have
I'm trying to
later.
make fun of you over here.
Shortbread cookies.
Well, you didn't. Why did you hold them up to the camera like that? No, who said eat? No, Team Divorce. Team Divorce is real.
Shortbread cookies we can have later.
This is so weird. It's so weird that he had to put these cookies in Ziploc bags. Huh. I've never seen him do that before. Do you think that like this is some sort of anti-ant measure of some kind? Like Cat is like, okay, you can bring food up to the office, but for the love of God, please like put it in a bowl or something. And Phil's like, huh? I can put it in a bag. Why would I put it in a bowl? Huh? Yeah, that seems smart, right?
Shortbread cookies. Well, I want dessert later. I still have half the bag of popcorn. I ate half the bag earlier. Look.
Stop showing me things.
Popcorn. So I can eat as we continue to watch these ridiculous videos of my history.
Yeah.
We'll still watch those for about 2 hours or so.
Okay, I could not care less.
Depending on how much you guys are enjoying it.
I'm not at all. So can we stop?
Mmm. Alright, I'm eating the cornbread fully. It's too good. Yummy.
Stop saying yummy.
Well, Walk Warrior, it's nice to have you here today. Thanks for joining us here today. I appreciate that. We'll get
I'm
back
mostly
to-
an on-demand
to
viewer,
content
so it's
soon.
nice to be here
But
today.
it was time to eat.
Crunchy corn, yum. Crunchy corn, yum.
Crunchy corn, yum.
Crunchy corn,
Crunchy corn,
yum.
yum. Crunchy corn, yum.
Look out.
Honestly, I'll probably just finish the cornbread. That's it. I don't think I can fit any more. I think I'm stuffed.
Okay. If you do exclamation mark menu, you'll see that there's a whole veritable menu of things that you can redeem. You do redeem chocolate, for example.
Well, I hope you guys are still here.
Wow,
Enjoying the marathon so far. Chocolate? Oh. Keep in mind, I told you guys, we'll keep watching stuff that you guys nominated for probably another 2 hours, and it's up to you. If you want to keep
Why is it
going.
always gotta be up to me?
Maybe you want to do a little bit of gameplay or something.
I
You know,
don't
Street Fighter
want to
6
take
or something.
responsibility for your evening.
We'll see what you guys feel like after that. I guess it all depends on how much you guys have me drink. Because right now, I had what? I had one shot.
Don't
and I had that
dare.
crazy drink that had way too much liquor in it.
Don't you dare.
But that's been it. If you guys have me do more shots, then I don't know how well I can play Street Fighter later.
If you guys have me do more shots.
Get me sloppy drunk, and then get me do placement matches with another character like Zangief in Street Fighter. See how I do drunken placement matches in Street Fighter 6.
That
would be something interesting, actually.
I'm not even gonna yell about it anymore.
Like Zangief, who gives a shit, right? He's already the worst character. But I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll see what happens because you guys might not have me drink anymore at all. I don't know. It's up to you. You guys control the stream,
Bill,
not me.
stop talking. Stop.
Excuse me.
Do you understand how shitty this makes you sound?
Oh, I guess you guys don't want to give me $100 a shot anymore. I guess I'm not going to be doing any more drinking, and you guys just don't want me to do any more drinking. Oh well.
Let's finish this cornbread.
Okay, little drink. I guess you'll go back in the closet. Well, there'll be no more drinks for me. Okay, good night, little drink. I'll just take a little sip.
Man, I love this cornbread.
Cornbread.
The cornbread is actually not as sweet as the cornbread you would get from like a restaurant, and I like that. I think that the restaurant, like, I go to like Famous Dave's Barbecue or something. Their cornbread is a little
Oh, really?
too sweet. I think this is better.
Uh-huh. Well, interesting. Hold up. Did he maybe get all of this from Famous? I mean, I don't really know anything about that place, Famous Dave's, but like, do they have like beans and mashed potatoes and cornbread on their menu? Because like, I wonder if maybe he's just like doing the whole steamed hams thing. Oh, wait a minute. What if I purchased fast food and covered it and passed it off as my own? Delightfully devilish, Darkside Phil. Skinner!
Yummy. All right. So, I like it all.
I like it all. I love all the food, folks.
Surprising. Because, like I said, usually when I eat baked beans, they're one way or the other. These are both tangy and sweet, which makes me kind of like, whoa.
Suspicious.
I'm not expecting both flavors.
Okay.
I always love homemade mashed potatoes, so that's great. The chicken's spicy and good, but honestly, the cornbread, man. All right, you asked me what's my favorite? The cornbread. I love cornbread, and that cornbread is not overly sweet. It's tasty. So, a great meal for my wife to celebrate my anniversary celebration. Hope you enjoy. And now back to reacting. Now that my stomach is nice and full.
Oh, I'm gonna lose here. God damn it.
All right, guys.
Stupid.
Thanks for watching. Yummy. All right. So yeah, let's continue. I'm just gonna head downstairs and put away this food.
I'm gonna switch to a different
then we're gonna
game here.
continue. We're gonna jump right back into these reacting clips. I mean, we only reacted for an hour, right? All right, so I'm gonna go I'll get rid of this stuff. I'll be right back. We'll continue. Remember how this is working. So any contributions, I'll shout out when I get a chance between the clips I'm reacting to. For a $100 tip, you get to pick your poison. Rum.
You get to pick your poison.
Orange liqueur, bourbon, or tequila.
Liqueur?
You get to pick which one you want to see me drink live on stream as a shot. Out of all those choices.
Okay, we
so
get
far,
it.
I've
We
only
heard you
done
the first
one,
time.
But then I
need
drank
to
this
smoke more
crazy
weed, man.
strong
This
mixed
is
drink
really stressing me
that
out.
got me buzzed. Now that I ate all
Got
this
me
food, it's going to be
buzzed.
negated. So we can start over. If you guys want to see me play some Street Fighter later, buzzed, well, let's see if we can get myself buzzed, all right? Okay.
Wow. Let's see if we can get me
I shall be
$200
back.
or $300. Sound good?
Get rid of the food, I'll be back, and we'll continue on. Thanks. I was about to get up and I got a leg cramp. Hold on. I'm going to stand up in a second. I got a bad leg cramp. Okay.
Okay. What? You know, like, I hate to, like, act like such a suspicious Aloysius, but, like, is every aspect of your life just a complete lie and is just for the purposes of, like, facilitating you, like, not doing work? I guess so. Literally, like, everything he does is just in service of not having to do anything extra, any extra work, or to have any extra expectations put on him whatsoever. Barfly gonna eat a cockroach. Watch. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That could be something DSP does, is sit in a bar and, like, stream himself eating bugs off the floor for quarters, and like the other people at the bar are like throwing quarters at him to sing and to drink and like roll around on the floor in his own, like, you know, filth and stuff. Drunk stuff. Adult stuff. Mature adult stuff. What? Okay. I just looked at Steam. Oh. My bowl was already packed too. But I just looked at I just looked at OBS for the first time, and it's been 6 hours, so that's chill and robust. Pretty sure Decepticron and Indrid ditched me like 2.5 hours, 3 hours into this, so that's pretty chill. I wonder how much time someone should do it. Maybe I'll do like a supercut. We're trying to like practice editing, learning some how to edit stuff. Maybe I'll like cut together all of the like dead air / chair air that's been on this stream today. I think that'd be a funny video. I also still have to do the like the kung fu fighting Phil sound effect thing. I thought that was a funny joke that Regis Philgin beat me to, but frankly, I think I can do it better. So get fucked, Regis Philgin. Thank you for the $5 super chat earlier. I should not block my dang chat, so I'm not just being a Phil style streamer here. Yeah, he's doing the dishes. Come on. You don't know that, Dover. Okay? He's in the bath. He could be in the bathroom. He could be spending time with his wife. He could be decompressing his back by laying down in his bed. I'm pretty positive that that's what he does most times when he leaves. Is that he's like, I'm about the sword that I'm gonna lay down. I mean, yeah, I think so. Sure. I mean, I'm already over like the worst part of it. Surely, like it can't be that much more left, right? Yeah, he could be doing some fat lines, but I personally don't think DSP is cool enough to like make friends with someone who sells cocaine. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he'd ever in a million years get his hands on cocaine. I just don't see that happening. I just don't see him coming within 5 feet of someone, the kind of person, wink, who sells cocaine. Oh yeah, Super Trapper, you can join me if you'd like. By all means, I can throw you a video link real quick. I have to do a bunch of stupid bullshit, and hold on a second here. Yeah, you would end up with a bag of baking soda. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm doing single work. Single work. Holy shit, Pip. They were right. This is just Meerkat Karaoke starring Snood for the time being. So you guys can all enjoy that. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors. They were right. Own your shit. Own it.
Okay, guys, I'm back. It looks like Nathan gifted a second membership to Fazayas.
Thank you.
Congratulations to Fazayas
so much
on the gifted membership. And thank you, Nathan, for supporting.
Thank you, Nathan.
All my stuff's on the floor. I can't really update the leaderboard when everything's on the floor. Hold on.
No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying.
I know you're lying.
I think we're at 143, but we could be. I think we might be at 144 actually, because I don't think I updated the leaderboard when Nathan gifted the membership to Ghost, did I? I don't think I did. So I think we're at 144. Don't quote me on that, but we might be close. But then again, I haven't checked to see if any expired today too, which they might have. Let's get everything reset up, and we got about 2 hours of reacting, and then up to whatever
Christ
you guys
almighty.
want. I'd be down for.
I really thought I was
chilling,
through the
talking.
worst
I'd
of
be
it
down
at this
for some
point, but
gameplay if you guys
I'm just
want
gonna
to like see me play some
flip
Street
things up
Fighter
a little bit here. Maybe
but
it's
again,
more
I guess it
interesting
depends
to
on
watch
levels of
this
buzz. Like I said, I think it would be
this
funny
way.
to see me get like really buzzed and try to play Street Fighter ranked matches.
Yeah, I bet you do think that.
I don't know if that's gonna
Phil.
happen. I haven't had a drink now in a little bit, so we'll see what happens. All right. As I explained, all contributions greatly appreciated. I'll update the leaderboard when we get them, and ooh, excuse me.
And I'll just burp in a really
$100
disgusting way
shots,
really
but
quick.
you get to pick your poison.
Stop saying that.
Rum,
Rum?
orange liqueur,
Oh my god.
bourbon, or tequila. You get to choose your poison.
If you say that one more time,
Depending
Phil, I'm
on,
gonna
what you
fucking
want.
kill myself.
Or if someone just says do a poll, we'll do a poll for it or whatever. Okay? All right. So I was just about to resume, and we got a tip here. A $10 tip just came in.
Resume?
From Tarantula MS. Says, hey, Phil, what's going on, Tarantula?
Never
Good
heard
to
of
have
him.
you here today. It's good
Don't
to
care.
see you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the contribution. I appreciate that. I hope that maybe if you just arrived, I hope you'll enjoy some of the things we're going to react to in a moment here. It should be fun, right? 15 years of stuff to get through. Or what people nominated anyway. Okay. All right, are you guys ready? Here we go. Oh, my hat. Oh shit, it's on the floor. Hold on. It flew over there onto the floor. How did that happen? My hat. And my glasses. Okay. Oh, Derek, you're welcome. No, I'm not playing the Capcom 30th anniversary collection ever again. That thing sucks. I'm not wasting time on it ever again. It's such a bad collection. Seriously, I'm done with it. I can't wait till I can get Fightcade set up on my mini PC and we can try that. At least that's worth playing. I'm so done with fucking shitty console versions of Super Turbo at this point. Okay, now we can resume. All right, let me just get the playlist up here to see what I'm reacting to. There's NBA Jam. Are we reacting to NBA Jam? I think next. Well, we'll find out. Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. So far, it's been fun reacting to videos from the past. Let's keep going with some more retro suggestions.
This game cheats.
So I think this is NBA Jam, but this is not original NBA Jam from the 90s. This is when they remade the game, something like 10 years ago. Let's see. Oh my god, 13 years ago. In 2010, they remade NBA Jam for modern consoles.
For just a moment while I was.
I don't know if this is going to be
setting up
interesting or
some
not,
behind
honestly.
the
Let's just take a look. A
style,
quick look.
He's quite loud. I can't
Video quality's terrible. This is before I did direct capture.
Now, Jumper, you should see that there is audio coming from one participant of this chat and another coming from the one with the video. And the other one, the one that's not video, is DSP's stream audio. The one that is video is my.
I'm not into basketball.
So you'll be able to adjust up or down either way, depending on what you're.
Jam it in! Oh my god, he stole it!
I've returned. I've brought back a good friend of the show, Super Chopper, battery exhausted. Scott, say hello.
Wow.
Good. Injured cold.
Oh my god!
Back into the stream, I see. I had invited my friend Chopper.
Oh my god! Yo, no shots going. No, I can't score at all.
He's doing soy seagull.
What the hell?
Pickups. How's it going? It's Phil marathon time. It's 1 o'clock in the morning in the UK. What time is it in Phil land?
Well, in Phil land, it's 5 p.m.
Isn't that...
Snood land, it's 8 p.m.
Okay, what in the original NBA
Jam?
Jam?
We got a
If
whole
someone
night
was about to shoot and you jumped up and you
I've
stopped
been
their
having
shot,
one of
wasn't that a penalty? I'm
All
trying to
right, so
remember.
I'm going to take
I'm trying to
2
remember
seconds,
when
and
they
I'm going to be right
said,
back. Okay, I'll be right back.
Here we go.
right in someone's face or
You said you
something.
can't hear me.
was.
Is that because of me? Because I was squealing. It was me. I was squealing. Hi, you're with Super Chopper. It's midnight. It's always midnight. This is right here. Andrew here. Phil's watching some NBA Jam. How have you been enjoying this marathon event? 15 years in the making.
That
Phil's ate some
NBA,
food.
that once someone gets a shot off, that you're
He's
supposed to
watching a
let them have
video
an
of
honest
himself playing
right
NBA
at
Jam
shot.
from the past.
You can interrupt when they're shooting, but you can't interrupt once the ball's at a certain arc or something.
Must be going well. I think.
You can't block a shot
Good old
when
boy.
the ball has reached over the net. Okay, see that I didn't understand. So if the ball has reached over the net, you cannot
This
swat
is
it
like
away.
when you go to a
Swat it away
party
during the shot
and
going up.
you turn up,
Okay.
get all
Okay, that
dressed
makes
up, you
sense.
turn up, and it's not as busy as you thought it would
Alan!
be. And someone's uncle's there as well, or like, you know, the adults are there as well.
Is it with the facial? With the facial. Alan! Do it, Alan!
It's just silly, but I'm just going to watch this stuff in this whole
Long two, also known as a three-pointer. You didn't give me 3 points for
showing
it.
people videos, but like I'm just really proud.
Alan!
I don't know how. I mean, he just seems to be quite enjoying this. You know, he's not looking back and saying, "Well, this was bad. Well, I could have improved this."
He's having the time of his life. He is going to
3 points. That was 3? It didn't even look like it was a 3-pointer. So we did come back by constantly passing to Alan and letting Alan do 3-pointers.
We both fucking tried to walk right through.
He's going to go to bed tonight. Very, very soon. Belly's Ola Hogan's.
You have to wonder if this game did good because this was 12 years. This is probably like 2010. You have to wonder if it did good because
well, every time he's had these drinks on the screen, they've been already opened. So my gut feeling is that he must water it down in some way so as not to get too tipsy on screen. Maybe it's even apple juice.
Alright, anyway. The game did bad. Did it really? No one bought it, huh?
And it's fucked up.
Alright, what's next? Here we go. Oh no! Lords of the Fallen, no!
What is inside here? Remember there was a dude in
No! I'm being told to fast forward to 12 minutes.
Oh, good.
Good. Here, let's watch a little bit of the beginning first before we go to 12 minutes. Lords of the Fallen.
here?
This is
If Snood,
what you
you were
guys want me
talking,
to
you
buy
can't
the
hear you
new
with Snood
one
talking. Wait,
next month.
maybe he wasn't here a minute ago,
Want me to
Dover and
play
got his
the
mom, and
new
I'm just slow on the
one?
chat. He's here now, though, isn't he?
Or the new Lords of the Fallen.
He's not
This
audible.
is- In 9 years, they made a sequel.
He was incredibly strong doing
Single work. Single work.
Doing it for hours. Fine.
Look at this stupid thing.
Do you know what I thought
And
as
he's
well,
still
right?
incredibly strong for no fucking reason.
When Phil was eating his dinner, it occurred to me that
Look how bad this game is.
usually as humans, when you
so
eat your
bad.
food, we talk amongst each other about lots of different things.
Frame rate of the game
And
is
like,
choppy.
the food isn't the total sole topic of the conversation.
I slaughtered his dumb fuck
But
ass.
for Phil,
Maybe that's
the
how it is
food-
in your family, but like when I know that when I go to eat my mom's spread, I'm constantly
Children
talking
in
about
this,
her
they're
being
rebooting this because they want to do it right.
about her,
Well, they certainly didn't do it right.
how,
Oh my
how
God.
juicy her chicken breasts are, you know, how tangy her mash is. I'm all over that. Okay, so maybe you're a better son. I don't know.
And oh, you can hear everyone now. That's good. Yeah, Phil
Alan!
ate every item individually, and then later on suggested
Alan!
potentially mixing
It's a combo.
them. Most people
I was gonna
would
do
eat their
apparently
dinner
12
all
minutes
on one
where the bugs
plate
start
and
going,
just
and I
put
freak out
forkfuls of
completely.
food together, which are combinations of the various foods, and not make too much comment on that. Like that wouldn't be an event. You just eat your dinner.
Classic British elitism.
Alright, that's where I
expecting me
jump.
to add a whole song and dance to my
My audio
humble
quality is terrible,
Italian
by the way.
style,
For the record,
American
this is what,
style
8 years or
dinner
so? Wow.
of cornbread and
This
beans.
is probably like
and
2014, 2015,
mashed
and
potatoes.
2015 was
Like
Lord of the
cowboy
Fallen.
poverty food.
Dude, my
Yeah,
audio quality
like
is bad,
Depression
right? It doesn't
era,
sound good at all.
like the
It's
grapes
not
of
even
wrath
before I
is
got
what
this
I'm thinking
microphone
here.
set up
Like,
and everything.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what bullshit he's trying to pull on me because, as I was saying earlier, I don't think there is a woman alive
Pitchfork up the
who
ass.
would be like, have her husband be like, hey, I'm doing like this like special like event tomorrow,
no
and
idea
like
what's going on. It
I
makes
really want to like impress the guys by like having like a cool meal. Like, do you think you could like make
the
me
Rambo
something,
ability is good
honey?
against these assholes
And
with
she's
shields.
like, yeah.
You guys
Oh, I
are
saw this
kidding.
recipe
Another
for
one of
cornbread
these.
online and mashed potatoes. I think I'm
Another
gonna use Yukon Golds. Well, honey, I don't know if I like. How expensive are Yukon Golds? I don't know.
Hang on. Wait.
How do I hurt him?
I cannot get
I
Not
heard
to be
him.
disparaging of Cat's mental
How do you run with
capabilities,
this
but
fucking
the way that Phil behaves about that joystick and such.
What the hell? He ran away.
Surely he's saying to her, "Oh, you know, we could have any potatoes, but
Yeah,
I
look,
heard
this is the
Yukon
glitch.
Gold's
Look at
particularly
that.
good for
He
making
fucking
mashed potato with,
disappeared.
honey."
He
You know,
are
surely
you
it's Phil that's driving this
joking?
conversation. He's got his list.
Ran away,
He knows what he wants it to make. He's having to drop the hints.
reappeared, and had
I
full
like the way.
fucking hell.
Have you ever cooked any of that interesting bread, honey?
game is
I like when you do your
awesome.
breads, honey. Oh, you make such good.
You guys
I heard
had
all
to have
the,
just
get
seen that.
all the other kids at school
You
talking
guys
about how their moms
seriously
make
had to have just
cornbread.
seen that on
Yeah.
stream. I mean, what the
But
fuck?
all my
It's
friends
not a
made fun of
glitch.
me because I
It's the
didn't get any
game's
cornbread for
programming
Christmas
is
this year, honey.
awful. It's a bunch of
I
amateur
see.
game
That is
programmers.
an interpretation,
So,
but
there's
I
an
think
enemy
it's
that
just
aggroes
as
to you.
possible
And if
that
you
Phil is just like,
get too
okay,
much
I need you
distance,
to do this,
the enemy
and
will
I'm not
run
going to
back
have
to
any
its
more
spawn
input
point,
on it.
disappear and reappear
So
in front of your
she just
eyes
kind of
with
has to
full
figure it
health.
out, and I
It's
can
a
just picture this
complete
poor, like,
programming mess by a
exhausted
bunch of fucking
part-time
amateur
worker
game
That's
developers.
what the
They're
married
doctor said in
to
the
a
fucking
and they were
overgrown
selling this as a
child
full price game.
video
It's
game
a piece of
streamer
garbage.
just being like,
That's a Ninja Gaiden move right
okay.
there. What kind of a
I
fucking
could
amateur
do-
night game design is this?
mashed potatoes.
This game
Like-
is garbage.
But
No, it should have just said
Garbage.
potatoes, and Phil would have had to finesse that into maybe you could mash them.
yeah. In another, like, if he hadn't taken like a careful like hand in this, like, he'd be coming back up to the stream with a single potato like on
yeah.
a paper
Amateur
plate. Like,
night.
okay, so Kat
Amateur
microwaved this baked
night.
potato. I mean, so she baked this baked potato. She didn't microwave it. I don't know why I said that.
There he goes.
And it's a
There he
little hard
goes.
still, but the butter will soften that up quite a bit.
Tin of tuna still in the
I
tin.
hit him, and the game crashed.
It's like prison
Wow.
I mean, prison food would be a
Wow.
huge upgrade for Phil, guaranteed. I bet you they're having all kinds of fun stuff in prison. Sloppy
chased
joes.
him, and it made the
food.
game
I
crash.
don't have my Joe slopped in prison, thanks.
Good point. Good
point. It's the way he presents his food as well, though. It's very much like prison food. Like everything in its separate compartment on the plate. You know, separate plates, separate bowl of beans, one spoon of.
All right.
I kind of get the impression that he's
Enough of
like
that.
eating his food in a way to prove that he's not like adding stuff to it. You know what I'm saying? Like it looks like he has to be like supervised while he's
So
having.
this is one of the
in case that he's like
Revelations.
slipping
The
like
third Assassin's
razor
Creed
blades
2
or
game in the
his
trilogy.
medication into
Keep
it or
in
something.
mind,
I don't know. Like
this is
it's just this
11,
very
12
very
years ago, since, like,
strange
2011.
strange.
I'm
thing.
still getting
Just sit in front of a camera
20,000
and, like,
views on every
hold
video.
a bowl, a paper bowl, which I did not know existed.
20,000 views for a part 66 of a playthrough.
I've never seen a paper bowl.
I'm being
in my life,
told
but holding like a
7 minutes
paper
in.
bowl of beans up to a camera
do
and being
6:30.
like, yeah, she made this for me because we love each other.
Well, I presume that she thinks she's going to watch, and that he has to show her how much he appreciates it by enjoying it.
I'm glad you said that because I've thought for a very long time that a lot of his behavior is sort of like predicated on the idea that Kat is watching him, and so he has to be on his best behavior, or that's at least what she thinks he should be doing, because he's always like doing the whole like whoa stupid breasts that and like do like a joke about but I really do think that he is trying to scare her feelings, or at least, like, for lack of a better term, like not trying to like.
All right, anyway, so the next clip is supposed to be me looking at my previous
if it
setup.
appears like my
What's
husband
going
is
on,
sex
everybody? So
free,
this is
then
my
that will be very
setup from over 10 years ago, back when I lived
I
in
wonder
Connecticut.
recently if they ever went to any relationship counselling, and if so, in the room, you know, Kat, what would you like Phil to do more of? Well, I'd like him to listen more. I'd like him to do more around the house. You know, I'd like him to do less. He's in that room all the time. You know, I'd like him to do less screaming, I guess, and more paying attention to me as a wife. And Phil, what would you like more from Kat? Maybe she could watch the streams. She hasn't tipped. She hasn't tipped in a while.
Yeah, super chats are very helpful this time of year. A gifted membership would be fantastic. If she could get like a second part-time job, that would be astounding. I think Phil would be the kind of person.
There's
I
my
don't know what
Stein,
he
and
would
no
like.
exaggeration. Look,
But I think that like
there's the
sort of
thermos.
be, like,
Thermos right
really
there.
like
I'm
really
still using
surface
to
level
this
agreeing
day.
with
I
everything,
still
but
use
not really
that thermos.
understanding what it
From
meant
that
to do
long
any of
ago,
those
I still have the
things.
exact
So
same
back in the
thermos.
car, he's like, "What was she talking about with that whole like take walks together thing? Like we walk around the house together all day. I don't really see why we should go outside."
Obvious reasons. Number one, it's easier for me to show you.
I think you probably opened with something along the lines of, I'm a very traditional sort of guy, you know, marriage, wife. I don't hit her. I don't hit her.
Yeah, just not like that. Yeah. Did he tell you about her last boyfriend, by the way, who was hitting her? He'd bring that up.
But I think he just set it as like he's very traditional and like, you know, maybe he doesn't listen enough and he's a bit of a guy's guy. But,
I wonder if he would maybe describe himself as sort of like a Fred Flintstone or like a Homer Simpson, because I really do think that's where he gets the majority of
I was
his
filming with
like
the camera back then. That was like shit.
as
The
like
one
a
really
male
successful
partner in an adult
PC
relationship.
playthrough I ever did
Is to have this
was,
like commercialized idea of like the doofus husband
that
and
was
the
about
the hen-pecking wife who cooks the things, you know? Like, and Phil is
This
just
is a
like
big departure
Ted
for me.
Bundy
Okay, you're
or
looking
Homer
right now
Simpson.
at my coffee table with all the equipment.
Wait,
out
I
there.
direct capture StarCraft?
Oh wow, I didn't realize that. Was it Diablo
charmingly
that I used to direct capture then?
but love this, right, honey?
I think the reality is probably more on that end of the spectrum, but I think in his mind he's more like Daryl from Bewitched. Is it Daryl? The husband in Bewitched. He's got a nice smile.
If you remember, just look back a couple months. I made
Is
the
he an
video.
actor? No, I'm
thinking about
how I record, what I do, how I do it.
He's got a nice
I had a
smile
tripod
and he's a
here
good,
with a
like,
camera,
classic,
and it was this
like,
camera that I'm holding
I have
right
no
now.
idea what chat that is.
straight edge,
No, it was just sitting right here like
husbandy
this.
guy. I think Phil would think he's
The video.
it's somewhere between that Fallout 4
Fallout
1950s Americana.
and start the video again.
Too blurry.
And that's what I'm saying.
And then
It's
when
like
I was
that
done,
is
I would take the
completely
memory
some
card out,
weird
go
idea
over here to
that's
my
been,
computer,
given to him.
put it into a
through
memory card
media,
reader,
right?
have
Like,
it
he
loaded
has
into
this
there,
idea
and
that, like,
individually upload the
he
videos
thinks
to
this is like
YouTube.
his like white.
What's funny is I'm looking at all this equipment
What
right
I
now.
do
Yeah,
right now
I think that's how he sees himself. I don't think that's what he's really like. But is
terrible.
Can I just ask everyone in
it
chat, is it
never
okay that
sounded
we're
that
just
good,
having a meandering
within a
chat now
couple
for a
months of
minute, or
having
would
it,
you like us to
the whole
focus on
thing
exactly
wore
what Phil's
out,
doing?
And
guess
it no
what? This is
longer
the
would
United
like
States
stand
Snood,
up.
and
It would
you don't
like
have
sag and fall over. It was a piece of junk.
Good
But everyone
point.
at that time was
Let's
telling me that the
see
blue stuff was like really
He's wearing the
good.
hat now.
In reality,
Oh, that's back on.
pretty bad.
Glasses are on now
Yeah,
too because he's watching the TV.
Basically what I do, and I'm gonna open up the
Things are
program
going well.
here that I use
Yeah,
primarily for
loving it.
everything that I do now.
And
It's
he's
called
watching a video of his old TV
Broadcast.
on his
Okay.
TV.
So I would use
Like in his
XSplit,
real world there,
and
he's
I
sitting
would
in front of a
use
big TV,
Grid Capture into
watching his
XSplit,
own point of
and I would
view of
use
his
those
own big
equipment to
TV from the
wirelessly do stuff
past.
from my table.
I mean, like I
This is a
said, this
third-party
must be
program.
like
It costs, I
actually
believe,
as close to
$60 a
ecstasy
year to
and
have a
joy as
premium
he can
subscription
feel
to
like
it.
having
It is
this
subscription based. It is not a program.
Imagine
that you
walking in
love.
on that
You
in the
have to pay
room.
an ongoing
Imagine like, you know, you don't know Phil and you're one of his
I really
neighbours
like
or
this
something,
program
like someone's
because
come
it
round to fix a
streams
leak,
a
I don't know, you just
lot of
walk in on
capture
into this and you're
simultaneously.
like, what are you watching?
It allows you to
Oh, it's just
create
me from the
full
past.
quality of the
Oh,
stream
okay.
and
Are you
capture.
are you in
don't
this?
have
Well,
to be
no, I'm filming it.
identical.
I'm holding the camera
Okay.
here. Oh.
Like a
You pointed
cowboy.
at your own TV? Yeah. What's
They
hard to
call
understand
them
about that?
streams, but really what it is overlays, video.
I think that's why he was so like insistent on those interruptions, like being like not being interrupted. You know what I mean?
You use
Like,
my old Turtle Beach headphones.
He didn't want to have to like cross
the old Turtle
those
Beach
realms
7
and,
headphones.
have this like plumber
XP7.
and
They sounded absolutely great,
weird ass.
but then they broke.
That
This
IT
is
that
the problem with
that
every
IT tech
surround
guy who
sound
came over to
gaming
like fix
headset
the
I
internet
ever
stuff
bought
must have been
is that they would
so
be amazing for like
Oh,
6 to 8 months.
Phil-
And within a year they would break.
I'd reckon
matter
Phil
what
must have
Turtle
loved
Beach,
him because I think he was
Triton.
came with the tool belt. He was all like he had his
Dressed
name
in
on
garb.
his
The Astro
he had his
lasted
name
a
on
lot
his
longer,
jacket
but the
properly,
Astro
and like he had all his different
was
spanners organised into different compartments.
Well,
They all
yeah.
had to go back in the right places.
He
It was
came from
neat.
he came and drove there in a van that has like a big
Yeah.
like internet box on the top of it or
Yeah,
something.
totally.
Which
Yeah,
is like
he looked the part.
audio
Like, they sent. They know that Phil's a difficult customer, and they send out the guy who's got the best
So I
customer
bought
service
Sennheiser
record.
And those
Someone who
so,
had the
like,
costume.
So it didn't matter what I used, no
absolutely,
matter
Phil
what,
must
it
have
always
lapped it
broke.
up. Oh, they've sent me the real deal here. And anything this guy says, then, you know, absolutely, yeah, can I get you a cup of tea? Well, in England, we'd be making them cups of tea.
Right.
But, yeah. Well, I don't know
Phil,
if you
yeah,
do that
Phil
in
would be
America, do
offering
you?
him like a puppet jam or something. Maybe. But he was talking about that guy like it was a reverse cable guy.
But if you're doing a console,
Like that Jim
you need to do
Carrey
some
movie,
processing.
except
So there's this
like
box
Jim
that it
Carrey
came
is,
with. It's on the
sorry,
floor
Bill
right
is
now.
Jim Carrey.
They all
he's
have
dead,
that.
and
To
he's
this day, I still have this.
Have you seen Cable Guy? It's a,
I have seen Cable Guy, yeah, he comes and hooks people up.
yeah.
Astro
Yeah,
840
Phil,
like box
oh,
or
I wonder
whatever.
if this guy hooked
And
Phil
that's
up
what I
with free
use
cable.
for
Now he's like
PlayStation 5
Phil's
and
for
Switch
life.
and my mini PC. The only
I
thing
just think
that
he liked
doesn't
the
need is
professionalism
Xbox.
of the
The
guy. I think
Xbox
he might have been an older
audio
guy,
out.
Yeah.
you know,
Get
an old
audio
man
out.
on pop
His
shop
dad
style,
console
like,
stream
yeah, get things
one
done,
quality,
fixed it
and
all
then I
for
plug
him,
in
just listen to all his crap and agreed.
audio cord to the controller and get audio out of there.
Yeah,
too.
there's something else I was
Didn't give
going
him
to say
too
about
much
it.
like
You know what the
didn't give him
console
too much
doesn't-
grief about anything, or maybe like
What's
agreed
that?
with him on a bunch of stuff. Like, no,
Well,
you're right.
okay, here's
familiar.
a point. Here's a point. We had the internet round to fix my internet a while back, and I had my computer kit out, and I was like, "Thanks for doing this. You know, can I get you a cup of tea and all that?" And they were like, "Oh, do you use the computers?" And I felt really, really funny
So
about
this
saying I'm a
is
streamer
the
because, like, you know, I don't have loads of
of my current
subscribers and
setup,
viewers and stuff. And it's not like I'm
where
someone
I
big
had
like Hasbro
memory
Gold or
foam that I
whatever.
started to
I was like, "Yeah, I do some
for this
streaming." Yeah, and they were like, "Oh, what game do you play?" I do a bit of FIFA, and like we had a chat about that, and that was cool and kind of normal. But I imagine for Phil, it would be, yeah, I need you to fix this. Like, bear in mind, this is a working person who's fixing the wiring,
Right.
and lording it over them. Like, I sit on this arse on my throne, and I talk on the computer, fix my internet now. You
What I
know,
want to do is a
I think Phil would have been
walkthrough of my
trying to
office,
impress the
showing you the
internet man
improvements
with
that I've been able
his
to
internet
do
career.
over the
I agree.
past
I agree. I don't think he'd be lording it over him. He'd be like appealing for, like looking for validation from him. right? Like he'd be sort of just like, yeah, so this is where the magic happens. No, that's my bedroom. It's over here. It's the office. Yeah, so I sit here every day and I have these cables are suspended by these other cables here, and just ignore those spills there, and don't look at that stain on the floor, please. And yeah, he just gave him a very thorough pre-stream of the entire thing, and the guy was very politely listening. I don't love it.
Yeah.
couple
Absolutely.
of months.
And the whole time, the irony is that the man works like day to day rigging up the internet.
Right.
And
So this
Phil
is as
sits
of
on his
May
ass
24th,
talking on it.
It's a moment in time. This is what my operational
It's really annoying the
office
guy like
looks
having
like.
to
You know what's funny is
do the donkey work so that
lasted
people
all
like
that
Phil
time.
can
That
sit in this
phone was
room. Like,
literally
look
right
at
No
all that stuff
kidding.
he's got in that room, even
It's
back in the
never
day.
worn out.
You know,
Like not at all. Like it
tripods.
hasn't disintegrated.
I mean, it was so
It's-
much.
it's
It was
literally
so much that like the
completely
responding
intact.
police officers were like, "Yeah, it's a
I
lot
don't
of
know what
gamer
company
shit."
I bought it
Jesus.
from, but man, I
Like
just got
these
it from a really good
hardened
company.
police officers who
Not a
have gone into
single tube
murder
has fallen
scenes
off
are
the
just like,
wall.
"Whoa," taken aback by the amount of gamer shit that he has.
Hot ass.
this is the same room he's in now, isn't it? It's the same
It
room.
is. It is. Oh wow,
And he's,
dude,
he's literally saying, I've still got all this shit on the wall.
sweet.
Okay. I'd almost call it a studio at this point. with the
So
amount of
he
stuff that's in
actually
there.
is so proud of me. He is
Your
having the
webcam,
time of his life in this
and you've got
stream
a
today.
wall full of memory foam. I'm sorry, not memory foam, soundproofing foam. Professional
That's it,
studio
this is.
quality.
Yeah, I'm on Detractor Beam and we're doing the. This
affixed to the wall
is what
behind
you
me right
do. If you
there.
look at his old videos.
Yeah, I know. It feels very close to home. I'm glad that that I stay here because this is like my wheelhouse. This is my comfort zone right here.
That out of this room into
He's
our
doing a good
storage,
job
no
of
problem.
reacting to his own content.
No, I would say no. He's not doing a great job because he made like all his audience pick the videos, and then like he doesn't really know what is in any of them, and he doesn't really seem that. I mean, he seems like he's happy every time he sees himself or he hears himself talking. But I mean, I don't think he's at the beginning of this. He didn't seem happy to be there at all. Like maybe he was hungover, and now that he's had a couple of drinks, he's feeling better.
I think he would have felt a sense of foreboding because this is the big day. Like, you know, if you have a party yourself,
Yep.
you want it to go well, and you feel anxious, and maybe people won't turn up, and what if there's not enough people there, and is it going well, and this sort of stuff.
Absolutely.
And once you've had a few drinks and someone's giving you
Yeah,
$200
you're good.
You've got a cowboy hat on. It's fine, man.
Yeah, I just had to get in the swing of things. All right, it's not so bad. Hey, 672's here. He's a fucking idiot. I love him.
This is what I mean. It's like this is like you've gone to a party when you get there, like someone's like granddad is playing on the piano, and you're like, hang on, wait, are the adults in the same room? What's going on?
Yeah, this is the party. Yeah, we're here. No, this is everyone. We were waiting for you.
Punch.
It's
Like,
Galaxy.
this person's one other friend.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like Galaxy drink, but like the blue tea leaves didn't really work. What was with that? Like it's that kind of stuff that like makes me think, okay, maybe she is still there because there is no universe in which Phil would have the capacity to look up the words blue tea leaves and think to use that to color his Galaxy.
Did he not?
lemonade.
Is there not a possibility that he just bought a Baja Blast or something and just said, "Oh, I've made a cocktail. My wife's made a cocktail."
I mean, yeah, that's definitely a distinct possibility. And I googled when I googled earlier, when he dropped the knowledge that he was using blue tea leaves, I googled them because I'd never heard of them before. And yeah, well, and there was like a recipe for like a kind of an interesting looking like Galaxy lemonade because this oh, now I remember why these were used. It's because this particular like tea leaf makes like a really nice blue color, but the blue color is different depending on the pH level of the liquid that is in it. So something like a lemonade that might have like varying levels of acidity would have different colors in it, and therefore look like a Galaxy Nebula, which is what I think they were going for, but it didn't quite work because they just poured it into fucking lemon juice and rum.
Drinks just drinks are okay with being the colour that they are.
Yeah, because you know, basically that was
I'm not into transforming the colour of my drink.
No, really, I don't really. I also don't really see the what's the word? Like how that really contributes to it being like a party environment. Really, like I guess it's like a drink, but I was also laughing at how much booze he said that he put in it. Like 75% of the glass.
He means it. He's leaning on it.
Well, and that was his like excuse for not giving that guy the shot, right? Which he still hasn't paid up, by the way. He hasn't given that guy his shot, but it was
now
so
that very keyboard is right here, right next to
You can't not do
all
the
day
reward
long.
shots.
That's how I update
No way, man.
Talking up his keyboard.
with
all your shout outs for your contributions and all of that. It just sits right there.
I still got that horrible keyboard. It's never been cleaned. It's got
Yeah,
my
it's-
finger pickings in it. Skin flakes. Still got that.
It's dirty. Hold on a second. I'm gonna wipe it off here really quick. Hold on. Hold on.
Cable box, that's long gone. The Wii U, that's gone.
Look at the mess.
PS4, that's gone. And the Xbox
Oh my God,
360
that's gone.
and the
Yeah,
PS3,
I threw that
all
out.
gone.
Yeah, it's in the garbage.
None of them are there.
Gone, banned forever.
There's the Wii U. There's the PS3.
Put it on the floor. Just put it. I haven't got any space for that. Let's just put it on the floor.
Is barely working.
In the middle.
That's genuinely like the worst way that you could put the PS3 because one of those sides is for ventilation. It's not a speaker, right?
Nothing screams wanker like just putting it right on the floor in front of the telly and not moving any of the other old stuff. There's a space there as well.
Not dusting any of the shelves, leaving just randomly colored controllers all over the place.
I saw the fucking inflatable fucking crown as well in there.
Oh.
The old Ashen's fucking inflatable fucking crown.
Crown.
These are the days of our lives, my friends.
Genuinely, this is like
we were
such.
kings.
That's what I've been using since then. It's been really good. That's my air conditioner. I literally still have that air conditioner.
That's my air conditioner. He's waving his fat hand in front of it. Sorry, not to diss his hands. On
No, his Skyrim hand drives me insane, dude. Like he's constantly holding out, like preparing a spell to cast in front of himself like that. It drives me nuts.
Wait, someone Tom is asking, and he's not put on the vest, not yet, but I'm thinking.
Yes, he has.
Something about him. Is he going to put it on today? Now?
Look, it's right there, draped across the back of the chair, just like we wanted. Okay, we wanted this.
Oh, I was going to say, has he not bought a 15-year celebration vest?
Oh no, of course not. No, that's ridiculous. Come on, that's silly.
What's wrong with him?
No, that's silly. Come on, you know this.
Listen, if I get a 15-year celebration on the internet and it's gone quite well, I'm going to have hired people in the back that look really, he could have hired 2 models, but one male and female. I'm not being sexist. Pretty people to just pose around in the background looking great. You could have done anything.
Those kind of would have gotten in the way. Those kind of would have gotten in the way of the video game boxes, though, don't you think? I don't think we can do that. I just don't think there's room for that back here, guys.
Have them have a fight. Have them have a roll around.
You love that.
13.2
chat. No joy.
You might say, why does this video have 3.2 million?
You could do anything, you could just pop a bit of cash. All that money was coming over those 15 years. You haven't got anything saved up for it.
That all went to Bill. Actually, that all went to Bills. Okay, so stop asking about it.
Back in the day,
he's wearing a hat. He's got the same. He's got the Stein in the background. Just this is you've walked into somebody's party and they've got a CD on. You say, "Oh, that's interesting. What kind of music would you like?" And they say, "Oh, the CD." And you what do you mean? What do you mean the CD? Well, we've only got one, but it's quite good. It's got all the songs on it.
Yeah. What, you got a problem with best of albums?
Subject matter. So
the best of the music.
Yeah, best of music. That's what I call music.
I was the first person
Volume
on
1.
the internet.
It's the first one.
No one else.
It's not called
had
volume
any
anything. It's just
footage of
called
it
now. That's what I
whatsoever.
call music.
rushed
That
to
must have happened
GameStop. I
once,
bought
way
the
back in
game.
history.
I rushed
Oh
home,
yeah.
and I immediately uploaded
I wonder
this
if they're
playthrough.
still going.
I mean,
So within,
Why am I getting distracted from filming
an
as well?
hour of this game
celebration.
hitting
Because you're on Detractor
I
being.
had
That's what we do.
playthrough footage up, so everyone who wanted to see
Oh,
what
now I
it was
know.
watched my videos. Within a day, this video had about 50,000 views. Within a week, it had
got
about
loads of views.
50,000. But the thing was,
He's
this
been
kept
spending a lot of time
exponentially growing
focused on the
from there.
views and how many views everything has gotten and how many views this or that had. He
Spider-Man
pointed out that one
video
video had like
This
14,000
video would
views
come
and was
first in
uploaded
search
15
on
years
YouTube.
ago.
So because
Like,
it got more popular.
A 1,000 views a year is not really something I'm that
Anyone
impressed by,
searching for
to be honest with
Spider-Man
you.
video game, this video came up first.
I've been watching a bit.
So I'm not kidding
Did
you.
some
Probably
streaming
about
earlier.
a
Came a bit again,
7-year
Jimmy,
run.
back.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, maybe like
Love
5
that.
or 6, but for a good string of years.
And did some
Whenever someone
detracting of
looks
some other
for
random lolcows.
This would pop up.
Any
And
one
then
in
what YouTube
particular?
decided to do one day,
Well, we've got Angry Allen's my big one, isn't he? But I'm also detracting Martin
so
Leaker, who thinks the
up
Earth is
until,
flat.
I said,
Ooh,
like
okay.
2015,
I particularly like the people
every
who
day or
are
every week, every month,
coaches,
this video would be getting
and you can give them money
tens of
to be a
thousands,
coach,
hundreds of
like
thousands
coached
of
by
views.
them.
Oh, like in a video
This
game or
is one-
something?
Well, she's like a life coach.
one
No,
day
she'll
YouTube
do
started
changing the
manifestation coaching.
And this video
But to rule out any
went
weirdos,
from
she wants
tens of
2.5
thousands,
grand
hundreds
for
of thousands
the
views a month
sessions.
to zero.
Smart. That gets you that assures you like a really good combination of like smart and like generous people, right? So that's a good way to do it.
Switch, and the Switch said, "Oh, only videos of longer length
saw that it was
will get
big
any
celebration
kind of
day
search
for
priority on YouTube."
the Man in the Hat.
So based solely on what they call.
Oh, were you not aware of the 15-year?
Yeah, I was. Yeah. I was watching a bit of the Decepticons video earlier. But it's like massive and long, and I was doing some streaming, so I've got to get back to it.
It's a great video.
And then, yeah, I know it's the big. It's like, you know, knowing someone's birthday and not giving a shit, so forgetting to get them a present.
Right.
I kind of knew it was going to happen this weekend, but I forgot. It wasn't top of my agenda.
Wow. Really starting to question your, your commitment to Burnell Industries, Burnell Enterprises.
Because of that,
I saw they did the helicopter story.
People were only watching it for a few minutes as opposed to, say, a half an hour. This video was completely kicked out of YouTube's algorithm.
Oh, man.
And so was all of my content. So in 2015,
he's having a right rant about this Spider-Man video.
all of my videos went from being featured.
Oh, this video has 3.2 million views.
Featured channel page of YouTube to doesn't exist.
What?
Yeah, that's 3.2 million views.
They changed the algorithm. They didn't tell anyone they were doing it. They just did it. So
I think this got 3.2 million views on a gaming video.
Yeah, you can see it right there. I guess it's hard. It might be hard to read, but yeah, that's uploaded 12 years ago. 3.2 million views.
That's how many views it was getting based on the algorithm, how it used to work.
And I think this might be the video that he decided to go on vacation shortly after. Or that might have been something else.
Videos back then, anyway. Today it's long form, but back then,
no, at some point in his history, he hit really hard on like a video and it got a ton of views, and he just chose to go on vacation immediately after that instead of making a bunch of videos.
Of one video in one sitting. Sometimes you would just watch a clip.
Oh,
Dark Side Phil, I'll check him out later.
Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions played in part 1.
Now,
it's people are not interested in Phil, they're interested in Spider-Man.
They kicked me out. I was one of the top channels for like 6 years.
It's definitely Phil. I'm definitely going to say it's Phil there. I don't know what you're talking about.
The style of content,
I'm here to watch
manner
Phil. I need to be chastised for asking questions in chat.
But they didn't like it.
Spider-Man still gets the algorithm tickled these days.
Oh, really?
Even if you're doing like videos for kids and like, have you seen those weird ones for kids?
Yeah,
look at a video like this from my past. I don't understand how
Elsa spanks pregnant Spider-Man.
Because back then YouTube
very strange, very strange.
Their algorithm was based on popularity. Based on watching a video and
noticed this because it says Spider-Man.
Then they change it from views to engagement, and when they
no, it's because of him, dude. Again,
they literally eliminated all of my content from YouTube, so I don't show up anywhere anymore.
It's
anyway,
so grating listening because like all listening to Phil is listening to.
He's not Spider-Man, so it doesn't matter about his views, engagement, or whatever. You're not Spider-Man.
So I was huge, and as you know, I was in several movies. Some of which were directed by Sam Raimi, who did the Evil Dead movies.
People obviously wanted to watch to see what the Spider-Man game was like then, yeah. And Phil was on like day one upload, yeah.
Day one upload with probably about 10 or 20 videos, I would guess.
Yeah, so this is how it works, isn't it? His contribution is that.
Yeah. It's like someone heard about like streaming and decided to do it that day without going anywhere to like get anything, pick up any equipment or anything. It's like they heard that people were making money streaming and decided to start that instant then. That probably is what happened.
Legitimately, right? A lot of people would have watched this and not given a fuck about who the guy is in the background going, and actually might have thought, I wish he'd shut up so I can watch the Spider-Man game and see what it's like.
I would bet there's a non-zero amount of DSP viewers who just watch it on mute. Literally just there for the...
I think it's bizarre that he thinks that he had some, like, I was a gamer, I did this, I did that. Spider-Man was popular, and...
Video games are popular.
You happen to be... you didn't...
Why is he happy and broke?
Somebody tell me what's going on here. You're going to jail.
It genuinely is, like, too much for words sometimes. It's like, I cannot believe that I'm describing a real thing. Like, surely there's some, like, silly... Like, there's something going on that I am not aware of, right? But it's exactly as it seems, and it was just, he just genuinely thinks he's that good.
that
original
it's
concept
not a
or
right
whatever,
place at right
they were
time
all
style
fun back then.
situation.
See,
It's like if you went
see
to
how
the
bad
cinema
quality
and
is,
filmed
though?
a video
But
on
man,
it, like, you know, when people
12,
used to
13
film
years ago,
things
I
on
was
their
the only
phone
person
and,
doing this. I was the only person,
you know, you used to
running
get like a
to a game
bootleg
store,
film,
getting the game,
yeah?
coming home, and putting out
And like
videos
someone's
within
head
an
would be
hour
in the
of
way
game being
sometimes,
out.
and you
I
see the
had
shadow of their head,
footage
yeah?
of, and people
Right?
really
It's
appreciated
like
that. I
that,
was
and
one of
he
the top
feels the guy
YouTubers
whose
back
head's in
then.
the way,
Now,
right? He's laughing at inappropriate
now people
moments,
just have
and
the
he's
games
like,
weeks
wow, this
early,
video got millions
right?
of views.
Like they
I
literally
must be
have
as
the game
popular as this
a
film.
month early in some cases.
They
and they're playing
loved
it
seeing
and
the
they're
back of my
building
head through
views
this
and
entire
review
thing.
embargoes
They
and
told
all
me.
kinds of shit.
They
No one
bought.
has
I
a
mean,
chance
he
to
measures
basically
success
be
based on
the
how much
first
money
person to
something
cover
made.
everything
So
anymore.
yeah, even
You
if it
have to
made
be
money and
a
it had
shill.
nothing to do
You
with
have
you,
to be
but there was like
someone
some
who
way you could be
accepts
mistaken to think that you
paid
did, he would still take credit for that.
sponsorship.
Like
Like
to
that
say
video of
something
his
positive about
Spider-Man
a game,
thing
to
would have
play a
got probably
game
more views if he hadn't
before
been on
anybody
it.
else.
Mhm,
It's
mhm.
fucked up.
Genuinely.
It's an equal playing field, right? That's why I was able to get 3.2 million views on something like
That's
that.
right.
What is going on, everyone? DSP
Oh,
here.
classic. Let's
A
go.
Special edition of DSP Tries
Oh
It. Now,
god, I'm
first
already
off,
getting warmed up
just to
now.
say this
I'm really
up
interested to
front,
hear
I've
what
been
his
under the weather
pre-coat to
recently.
this is going to be.
My throat has been swollen. You can hear right now my voice is
Swollen?
kind of strained, raspy.
Raspy.
Because of this, okay? So what's the perfect thing you think of when you say, oh man, you have a bad voice or you're under the weather? What do you want? You want soup, right?
Come. Soup.
So, today's DSP Tries It is
A
the
load.
perfect opportunity because we're going to be trying out two different
Can you stop wobbling
products
Nope.
from Cup
He's sick, dude. The ship's rocking.
The reason
Grab
that
hold
this is
of the
very
counter.
pertinent, especially
Stabilize
for now,
yourself,
if you are a
man.
gamer.
Hold!
You may be
Captain!
playing Final
The
Fantasy
220
XIV,
peanuts on the way!
And you may not
Hold!
know this if you're not playing it. Cup Noodles
Whoa.
has a
Go
ahead.
giant ad space purchased in the game.
Giant ad space.
Food items in the game, which is really hilarious.
Food items is my
They're on
favorite thing in the world. I love
billboards. I'm
food
not even
items
kidding you.
so much. I cannot convey how much I love
Characters
food
actually have a
items.
side mission
Food.
where you have to buy cup noodles. Then you have to go out and get ingredients through fighting monsters. Put those ingredients into the cup noodles.
What's it? Monsters.
And you eat it
because
and
it's
like,
within a
oh,
game, yeah.
the most
It's
delicious
it was in Final
gourmet
Fantasy
ingredients. I mean,
I
cup
think
noodles are already good
13,
without
whichever the one is
these
the with the
ingredients.
boyfriends in the
So
car.
good.
You're driving around
And
in
it's
the car.
hilarious 'cause you can buy it,
The
and it looks
context of
just
having
like
to fight
this. I'm not even
monsters
kidding. In the
is
game,
not the same
I
when
believe
you
it
went to the
costs
shop
like
and just bought
1,000
it.
gil
Yeah.
or whatever, which I guess would be like the equivalent of $10 or something.
Relating
And it looks
with
just
the
like
context.
this picture, big giant.
I love how
juicy
bad
shrimp
his like
with
estimation
delicious
of like
ramen
what
and
the
all these
conversion
Oh, that's
between
exactly
bill
what it
and
looks like, of course.
human
Yeah.
money is.
Like, why? Why do you need a conversion?
It's like
When you could
$10,
buy
yes.
some.
Oh, skip all of this. You fucker!
Oh, he's got.
Wow.
Water.
And I'll begin to stir in the
That's the worst thing in the world.
into
Using
the
a
shrimp
spoon
cup
for that.
noodles.
Yeah. But I love that
Wasn't
he's
there no
maybe
shrimp
he's
at
skipping
all
the part
in
that
there?
he thinks
Right,
is
it wasn't like a
stupidest, not
single
knowing
shrimp,
that
right?
like
I don't think there
the
was
part.
any.
Oh my
Look,
god!
do you see any shrimp in the shrimp?
Oh my
As you can
god!
see,
Is that still eggy
the
about
broth,
it?
This is dark and brown. A dark brown broth. I've still yet to see a
Dark
single shrimp.
There's no shrimp in it.
He
Dude,
agrees with himself.
I see no shrimp in this. Seriously, I don't see any shrimp
Help.
at all.
It's like a 5 feet cup of noodles.
There should have been shrimp in it, dude. It said with shrimp.
It's just a big mound of noodles. I'm stirring it constantly
It's
here.
swim
Looking.
out.
I don't see a single
Yeah.
shrimp in this shrimp one.
I didn't see a single shrimp.
Completely
I
ripped
see
off.
carrots. I see whatever that green
Oh my
seasoning
god!
is. right?
Please tell me he
I
does
see
not
tons of
still
that.
think that.
Cup of noodles.
Dude,
Then you
he
could
was
go in-
talking about
go
this
into
like
the
he had
basic
bought it
rest
from
of
a
the
restaurant.
Spider-Man, Shattered Dimension.
Like he had ordered
Go to
takeout.
See some of my
Yeah.
older stuff that's more popular.
A single shrimp. I think they're full of crap.
I think
Even
you're full of
though-
crap. No, I don't think there's any shrimp in here. All right, we are the dark.
With
Go on.
delicious giant
So at this
juicy
point, isn't he
shrimp.
making good money at this point off his YouTube stuff?
He
Not a single
literally
shrimp.
just bought this home that he's standing in. Like,
For 39 cents, what do you expect?
so no,
Complaining
actually,
about-
he's dirt
All right,
poor
so
right
that's
now
supposed
because
to
he's
soak.
put all his
That's
money
You
into
have to be
credit cards.
truthful.
Complaining
go.
about the standard of like again, this is the low end scale of food stuffs, isn't it? This is not like high end materials.
this
like,
It's not even a
you don't get-
particularly
To the
good
film.
brand
Usually
of
was
cup
provided by
noodles,
Machinima.
right?
Machinima gives
Like,
you a lot of
it's
royalties
not
for
even
using
like
it
it's
in
like
your videos.
you know,
This
you
is
get
what
those
using the
authentic,
OBS
like
tries it.
you know, Korean style ramen, right? They got all the dried dehydrated vegetables and shit in there. That's the fancy stuff. They come in bowls. They're
Just
good.
a fucking pot noodle.
Yeah, exactly.
In order to fill one of these cup noodles.
It's just he complaining about it like it should be better.
Stirring my shrimp.
If you haven't
No
seen
shrimp.
the cup noodles
In a moment,
video,
I'll
dude,
head
it's
over to
incredible.
Oh, no, yeah, I've seen the cup noodles
There is
video.
no
I've watched
shrimp.
Detractor
There's
do,
not
my
a
friend.
single one.
Thank you. Good. I was gonna like
Take a look at that.
that's like required watching.
I mean,
this point,
maybe
it's-
once I start
And
to
the
eat
spoon
it,
making me angry now
maybe
because you
then
need a
I'll
fork.
find one,
Like, who
but right
doesn't
now,
use a
I
fork?
mean, where could it
Dude, and
possibly be
when he
hiding
realizes
in
that he
there,
needs
you
a
know?
fork, he's like, it's like not a revelation, but it's like,
Now,
oh
here's the
my
chicken.
God,
Let's
yeah, I'm gonna
bring
need a
up these
fork. That's how
noodles,
little they
okay?
thought about
So,
this
here's
product.
an empty block.
They didn't
It's
think
like
about people who
sometimes
didn't
block of dried
have forks.
noodles.
There's nothing in here, right? If I
People make
remember, it's very
decisions,
boring
and it
because
can
there's
just
nothing
throw
good.
you
It's
off
just
them
terrible.
completely.
Yep.
Like, there's no way I'd let him drive me around anywhere. There's no way I'd let him in charge of the money.
way.
Like, you know, just whatever.
So
I've
you
seen him
played
choose
Final
a spoon
Fantasy
for a cup of
15,
noodles.
right? You looked at the
That's all I need to say.
I've seen him pour water from his Keurig into a mug and then pour that into the cup noodles. Okay? No, I'm not. You can't like do my taxes. You can't do your taxes.
See that and I've had it before
Yeah.
making fun of it. This is
With the non-pory
from a
spout.
gourmet product.
It's getting everywhere, and I gotta clean it up. My
I don't know.
girlfriend's
Honestly,
gonna
to
get
this,
mad
to this
because
day,
I ask her to clean it up
I
for
don't
me.
know why people
What?
like this video so much and why I had 57,000 views. I think my haters.
Okay, so
or
you do
something.
know, you motherfucking asshole, you stupid prick, trying to lie and make it seem like you don't know exactly why we laugh at this fucking video. You fucking asshole.
Really don't know.
Well, we've got to
I'm at a
pause on-
loss.
Well, we've got to
Hater.
pause on.
Uh-huh.
Or you don't have to, whatever. But like, it's interesting that I think another reason why this has got thousands of views is it's the sort of stuff that someone would do ironically on YouTube
Mm-hmm.
and make a funny video about it. And a lot of people might have thought, oh, this is interesting. Look, someone's done a tries it, but it's pot new. Let's see what they've got to say about this. And then halfway through, they're like, he's doing it for serious. No, he's actually angry.
That's the
Like,
incredible
you know.
thing about DSP Tries It is that every single one could be passed off as a parody if it wasn't being done by a man who is incapable of understanding irony.
Yeah.
Made fun of it or something. I really don't
Yeah.
know. I'm at a loss. What exactly was so funny about this video? It's
Well,
pretty boring,
you
in my
skipped
opinion.
over half of the
Like, I'm not
dumb
even too
shit that you
excited about it. I
said,
was watching,
so
I'm like, nah. So there's no shrimp in it. Big
And
deal.
even for me,
I don't
the
get
whole
it.
choice.
People are just stupid.
I think I'll review
Super
the most
Mario
basic
Maker.
food stuff that everyone is eating.
So
yeah,
50 minutes and 8 cents is when I start playing the hardest stage ever in Super Mario Maker. Okay.
What's a potato taste like, Phil? Could you review a slice of bread for me?
a DSP Tries It, a glass of milk.
Brushing your teeth, 101.
DSP Tries It, getting gas at the gas
Okay.
station.
DSP tries it, lining up the exact right point in
Mole
this video to watch.
accumulation.
Yeah.
No, mole accumulation.
Crunchy Chlorine, yum.
All right.
Yum.
No one's played it. No one's played it
No one's
before.
played it.
I love
Okay.
that, like, I like that I feel like he kind of uses these, like, retrospectives to, like, decoy his chat into talking shit about him so that he can, like, covertly sit here and, like, ban people who are revealing themselves to be LARPers and trolls. It's like, oh, they're too busy looking at this Phil. They won't know that the real Phil's over here lurking, watching the streams, because he is very, very closely watching this chat. Oh, he's falling asleep. Look at this.
Is he? Is he going for the nod? He's had his dinner. He's had his dinner. It might be time for a little Zed.
Bro, he was...
That was, yeah. I think you might be. I think you might be getting tired up.
Yeah, seriously, like
Those
the
beans
hardest
and potatoes and cornbread,
Mario
man, that'll
stage
give you the
ever.
itis right away.
The worst part
Big up,
about
Sandy.
this was I
Thank you for
was
joining
trying
us.
When Kat was
Cat
at
should be
work,
lacing his stuff.
and
Oh,
in the
no
middle of doing it,
question.
I had to take a shit.
Lots of NyQuil
and I was
in
supposed
this
to be
Galaxy
done playing
drink,
for the
Phil.
night, and I just kept going because she had to stay late at work that night. And I stayed like 2 extra
I'm sorry.
hours trying to beat it, and I was holding in this shit that kept turtling in my ass, and it
That
hurt
makes no
so
sense
bad,
at all.
and my guts were like
Just go to the
churning.
toilet,
But I was
man.
so determined to beat it that I just kept playing it over and over, and I never shat.
No.
It was
Well-
really bad. I probably hurt myself that night by holding in that poop. I should have just gone. When I said I was so determined, and I don't know if I even beat it that
This
night. I
is
don't
my
think I did.
15-year celebration, folks. I just
Yeah.
wanted to say it's been really great being a drywaller in this neighborhood. I just thought I'd share some funny memories I have. I remember that one time, Barry, you and I were on the phone for like an hour and a half, and I really had to go to the bathroom, and I just didn't.
Do
So
you remember that time in my 15-year streaming legacy when I needed a shit, but I didn't go, and it made me really badly poorly in the anus?
it really hurt me. I really incurred a great amount of damage when I didn't shat.
RFHC5.
I love the way he frames it around the
Cheers,
Mario
all together
episode.
now.
Like Mario was tough.
Now
The reason I didn't go for a shit is because Mario was tough.
Bro, shit controls so much of this man's life. He didn't renegotiate to have his like very talented editors and filmographers continue working for him because he had diarrhea from pizza the night before.
Shit, that was a blag. That was a lie. He was just scared to go and face a group.
Literally. Oh my god! And now it's like this. I couldn't beat this Mario game because I had to poo so hard.
He decided to sacrifice the poo and the health of his anus in favor of beating the Mario game.
Yeah, I guess
That's how
that
committed he is.
That one just like resorbed up through my intestines, and I used that to fuel me and to go forward and succeed.
And we're to take it that he didn't shit himself a little bit at all in any way during this game, during this process.
No, you can't pull that on me, Phil. Don't even try it.
2 extra hours trying to beat it, and I was holding in
that day. I shit myself on stream. Is he? Instead, he's going to say, "Remember that day? I definitely didn't shit myself. I held it in so bad.
I was so good, and I beat the level too. So win-win." Okay, so in 15 years of streaming video content production, let's how many close calls do you think he's had where like maybe he's like just accidentally peed a little bit or like accidentally like shit himself just a little bit on his way?
Apparently he's got very good bowel control.
I guess so.
He can just hold that shit back.
No, but that's the thing is that he has a bad back. So he keeps talking about how he might not have great bowel control. So it could be so many things.
Over, honey. I've been on Mario too long, and I need to get in the bathroom.
Honey, and there's only one bathroom working left.
I told you we needed dual toilets.
Shit that kept turtling in my ass, and it hurt
made
so
no sense
bad.
at all.
And I was holding in this shit that kept turtling in my ass.
I'm so mad that his past self ruined that clip.
2 extra hours trying to beat it, and I was holding in this shit that kept turtling in my ass, and it hurt so bad.
Wait, little Phil's picture in the bottom left now. You are led to believe.
And I was holding
Here's a
in this
picture of
shit.
Little Phil, desperate for a shit.
like this moment in little Phil's life. Look at how. Huh?
Oh, I was desperate for a shit.
I really needed to shit. There was a shit that was like in my ass, and it was like really desperate to get out. And I was like, "Fuck! How am I gonna get the shit out of my ass?"
That kept turtling in my
I was
ass.
like poking out
That was so bad.
And so it was like I was sitting like really hard, and I was like using the force of gravity to like kind of like squeeze in my intestines and force it up.
Guts were like churning, but I was so determined to beat it that I just kept playing it over and over, and I never shat.
And I never shat.
It was really bad. I probably hurt myself that night by holding in that poop. I should have just gone.
Did he say holding in that?
I
Holding in that poo. I thought he said holding in that load. I was like,
RFH.
yeah, you can hear the strain in his voice too.
Now. Chat, the hitboxes.
Oh, is that why he's being such a prick in this video? Because he's an asshole in this video, if my memory serves.
Not correct for spikes. Actually, due to the music.
Oh, he's constantly
There
hitting the
we go, ready?
spikes. It's because the poo.
Here we go.
Trying not to shit yourself.
I'm trying not to think about how bad I have to go to the
We're
bathroom.
gonna sing it though. Ready?
Bro.
Here we
Here
go.
we go.
Here we go. Bump. Hitboxes are not correct. They're not correct for spikes.
Refusal
no.
to take the bathroom break.
Hitboxes
Self-harm.
are not correct.
No.
Keep going.
He died.
Here we go.
So Kurt Cobain shot himself, didn't he? And also, do you know, Dark Side Phil once really needed a poo, but he
Some
wouldn't
people
go.
suffer for their art, man, okay? And some people just don't fucking get it.
They're not correct.
Like,
they're fucked up. Oh no.
I made a whole song out of this.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Hitboxes are not correct.
This song, I watched this stream like as it was going on, by the way, and this is a nightmarish
are not
place.
correct. Yeah.
I never get too far. Apparently, there's a whole rendition at 102. Hold on.
How long is it? You need
It's
to poo for the whole
3
time.
hours long.
Fucked up.
What? You did 3 hours? You needed a shit for 3 hours?
Yes, apparently. But he was determined, okay? So...
Fucking shit.
What's this? Oh, not correct.
Not correct for spikes. Oh no.
He's carrying it really well. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't
Yeah,
know that the old
he's doing
Phil
great.
needed a shit.
He's a professional, though, dude. He's not going to let on.
Nah.
You know, that's the sign of a pro, is that
Oh
they
my
sort of...
God.
They just put all that aside, right? Like Babe Ruth.
I don't know
He just
how I
kinda,
could
like,
go.
shut the whole world out. Focus.
At any given moment, Phil might need a shit and you wouldn't know.
You never know. You have no idea how much shit is coming out of my ass right now. And it's like, you know, frankly, you never will. Until I tell you about it later.
And me a motto, you suck, you are down on your luck, you're a stupid shit fuck. What the hell you fucked up? Now you must pay the price, cause you are not so nice.
It's painful.
Damn it.
We go now.
These are the classic moments. These are the days of our lives, my friend.
Glory days.
Hit, what's this? Are not correct.
Himself.
Correct for specs.
And he's never been this engaged in a React ever, right? Like, he did almost fall asleep for a moment there, but I think it's because he didn't realize he was singing yet, so...
No skips.
I didn't do it this night.
Derek Ip says, at DSP Reacts, sing along with yourself.
Apparently I did it on a future...
Derek Ip, in the same minute, 5:47 p.m., Derek Ip, DSP Reacts, can you sing it right now, too?
Your stream?
He likes it, Derek.
I like it.
On this
I
one?
like
Did
it.
I? I did.
Because Derek will sing and then we'll all be singing.
Then I'll be clapping, too. That'll be fun. What's
37 minutes and 6 seconds, I beat the stage.
Why would we want to see that? We want to see the rest. What are you doing?
Show the bit where you go for the poo.
Yeah, were you going to go to the bathroom, or... This is a great...
Imagine remembering a particular piece of a stream because you really needed a shit.
Yeah, I remember this. I remember how bad.
Insanely low ratio of completion on this stage, too. It's like
in your
0.3% or something. Not even a 1%. Oh my god.
So fucked up. It's like something a child would do, like refuse to go to the bathroom. Yeah.
Not yet.
Thank you for the offer for
You are shitting yourself. You ever seen that video? Go to the bathroom
I
now.
appreciate that. I don't think the issue would be finding Oh my god. I don't think the issue would be finding co-op partners. The issue is getting people to watch it. I think I think Borderlands is a case where people
He's doing scheduling.
It's more enjoyable to play.
No,
as
he's
co-op
doing
with your friends than
why I
watch.
can't do this
Much like Borderlands
playthrough,
2 was the same thing. I did a full playthrough with
excuse
Rambo
me.
back in the day.
Right,
People actually said, meh, it ain't so good, it's kind of boring. I was like, well, that sucks.
Pre-quitting.
Who's talking? Like,
Well, I beat
feel like
it.
I'm on mushrooms right now because, like, I cannot tell who's talking sometimes because they both...
It's more
Angry Alan
enjoyable
does
to
that exact
play
same
as
thing.
co-op with your
He
friends.
talks
Really?
over his own he pauses and interrupts his own videos of himself from like a week ago, and it's just fucking confusing. It's like gaslighting.
Does he do the same thing that Phil does where he, like, just agrees and laughs at his own jokes and stuff?
Sometimes he's not happy with some of the things he said in the past. And
Much like
skips past them a
Borderlands
bit
2
quick.
was the same
Oh,
thing.
that's
I did
funny.
a
I
full
like
playthrough
that.
with Rambo back
Phil
in the
does that
day.
too,
He
yeah.
actually says, meh, it ain't so good, it's kind of boring. I was like, well, that's
What Adam will do is he'll say that, look, you want to see evidence?
Well, I beat
that
it.
this happened?
I'm supposed to
Well, here's
beat it
my
here.
video from 3 weeks ago where I said it
This
happened.
might be it. This might be the run right
so-
now.
That's
What's up,
really
Spyro?
good. I
You
think,
started
like,
playing
Phil
Blade?
doesn't
Ah!
have audio-visual
Even though I'll
tech
admit there's some
sort of
parts
skills
the
to be able
gameplay
to pull
that
something
are
like that
boring
off,
and
but
or
I
not
bet he'd be
great.
doing that all the time.
If you
They're just
just
skipping
look for
past
the
stuff and
game,
saying,
really
see, I
good
never
plot.
said it.
Pretty good ending
But
with
Adam-
a cool
Adam-
boss fight at the end. It's really
like, the
nice
thing might
game,
not have
man.
happened,
Good
but Alan
plot.
said it happened in a previous video. So
One of
once
the
it's
better
in a
plots
video
in
on
the game,
YouTube,
Oh,
even
right.
if it's Alan himself saying it.
Oh!
It's like when you put something in a book, that just makes
I'm
it
never
fact,
gonna beat
and
it.
it's 'cause someone
I
else
thought I
read
beat
that
it.
book, and so it's a fact.
Oh, this is the run right now. This
Yeah.
is the run. This is when I beat it.
This is the run.
37:06.
This is
So
it.
here we
I'm
go.
already on the perfect
This
pace.
should be it.
2 quick ones. The double.
Who's 1/8 of an inch out?
What game am I talking about? A Plague Tale.
Was he with spouse at this point?
Yes, this is recent. This is like 2019, maybe even more recent.
Oh my
Husband
god!
has to explain
Fuck outta
why
here.
he's got shit marks in his underwear after a serious Mario session.
Honey, can I have a kiss? Because later I'm going to smell like shit.
Because I'm playing
Yeah,
Mario,
Final
so
Fantasy
kiss me
11
now,
since Tony
please.
Hawk, or excuse me, Final Fantasy 9 since Tony Hawk. I agree. The game's been great, and now we're finally getting to an area of the game where it
I feel
seems
like
it'll
Phil
be
throws
less
his underwear
linear
out on a
pretty soon. It looks like we're gonna get the
semi-weekly
airship
basis instead of
soon,
doing
I would
laundry.
think. And I think once we get
This
the
is
airship,
cheap.
it's
It's
gonna
like
really open up
cheap.
have a
No!
lot of content in the life. And I'm looking forward to that.
You just got the mushroom and then fucked it straight up.
Yeah. Derek, at DSP Reacts, can you sing along with the song? Let's hear your 2023 rendition, please. It doesn't work on anybody, Derek. Not the.
It would work on me. If Derek was in my chat, I'd be doing what he said.
You'd be the fucking ringleader of your little circus, wouldn't you? You'd be running that stream easy. He wouldn't have as much luck here. I'd bring him on and I'd interview him and grill him with the side scrollers.
Oh,
Derek,
shit.
I've seen your online YouTube stuff, and some people say that it's like not politically correct to have like a playlist of little girls and a Twitter account where you exclusively talk to porn stars every single day for hours and hours a day. But like, that's PC culture gone wrong. What do you think, Derek?
Finally.
And his side scrollers are shit in their bed.
It didn't look like I was gonna beat it. It did look like I hit
buddy.
the spike, but he gave it to me.
Yeah, they've fallen off.
Everything's
Dude,
coming up.
my heart
Phil.
was beating there.
No, that's right. Once again, he's outlasted
Okay, what's
another,
next?
hater squad. So fuck you, fuck you, Craig. Adam.
Crave.
Crave.
And
Don't tell me the console just crashed again.
Adam Crigglet.
I laughed really hard at Adam Crigglet when I saw that.
What's up, everyone?
No! No! No!
This is
No!
fat bars and
No,
everyone goes mad.
not this.
Whoa, yeah, it's like a magician doing a magic trick. in
You
a-
guys
like
are
a
trying to
black
kill
neighborhood.
me. We already had to
DSP did
watch
actually do the
the
big old react for
disgusting
that.
butter jack. Now you want me to watch this? Oh no!
I don't
This
know why.
is absolutely
I
fucking.
really don't get why he is like so performatively like disgusted by food. I guess maybe it's sort of like a she doth protest too much kind of situation, right? Where he's not smart enough to realize that making this huge song and dance about it just makes me think that like he really does want me. Really does want to eat this particular devourer, but he doesn't want to appear like he does. That's how it seems to me. This still only has 29K views, and that other one had 3.2 million views. And I know I've watched this video at least 29,000 times.
Revolting, dude. Oh.
Derek's begging him to skip it. Can we skip? No. Derek is the
If you
biggest
missed it,
fucking simp
I strongly
I've
recommend
ever
you
seen.
check
Well, I don't know
out
why I'm
the
actually
episode that I
talking
did
about it like
previously
it's
to this
revelation.
one of the Devour Chicken and Waffles TV
actually,
dinner
like,
meal.
Randall
'cause I gave a
from
little bit of an
Recess,
introduction of what
rat-faced
exactly
little
these are and
snitch
why
who
I'm
just
reviewing
sucks
them on
up
DSP
DSP.
Try. Okay. That meal was terrible. And I'm not eating any more of it. That's why I bought 2 of these. This one looks like it may have a little bit of potential. Let's face it, when you think of TV dinners or microwave dinners, usually you think maybe a pasta,
You wonder why I'm
right?
yawning? I need my coffee. Whenever I eat a big meal, I
Ah.
need coffee. It's about time for me to have my coffee. So right after we do this one, I'll probably go get my coffee.
Mommy.
That's what this is.
I
Pesto
go
ravioli with
sleepy,
spicy
Mommy.
Italian
You
sauce.
make
It even says
coffee?
here. Tender ravioli filled with ricotta cheese, classic
He's
basil.
such a food
in
snob.
Oh my god,
Right,
guys.
he's such a food snob,
I got a
but
tip.
he
I
doesn't
didn't
eat
see it.
anything.
So I've been
Oh, I got a
reacting to
tip.
this stuff for an hour and I missed a giant tip. I
Oh,
received a
giant
whopping $50 tip from a
How is that a whopping tip if you have received a $150 and a $100 tip already
I
today?
don't know. I'll tell you what, it's still a whopper, isn't it? 50,
Harry
50 bucks.
Butthole. I'm
Sitting
sorry,
there.
Harry Butthole. I missed your $50 tip. I was reacting to stuff and I didn't check the leaderboard or I didn't check the thing. I'm so sorry, Harry Butthole. So here's our animation for Harry Butthole.
He.
Thank you so much for that.
Are you gonna put him up the leaderboard, Phil? I bet you will. You fucker.
That gets us to 384
Oh, wait, no, he doesn't have to. It's
and
not-
climbing. We still have hours left on the stream. He says, I have to miss most of your stream. It's hard to believe I've
What's that?
He's such a food snob. Like, oh, that's disgusting. Oh, this is fucking awful. Oh, look at all the sauce they put on it. But he just like he's eating fast food.
Yes.
And like door dashing stuff. Like he's never going to like a proper restaurant or doing any nice cooking. Like the wife puts it on paper plates and slops it out. There's a bowl of beans. Like, how can you be a food snob on one hand and at the other eat from a dog bowl off the floor? Like,
This dog bowl sucks. Like, it's got this rubber part on the bottom that makes it hard for me to like snuff it all around the floor and chase it and stuff. And these kibbles, it's like I can just get them all in my mouth all at once, so it's like I'm not even eating it. I don't like it. I think it's one of those things that's like it's just a basic human thing, and so obviously Phil has to act like a know-it-all about it and like just sort of treat it like he invented food, he invented eating, and he's the only one who knows anything about that topic anyway. So,
what does the sugar do?
It adds sweetness. It puts the tartness of the sweetness of the sauce.
I've had many kinds of sausage. She means dicks.
Yeah, that's. I mean, she was 18 years old at the time, so do you think? Oh my god, do you think DSP took Leanna's virginity?
No, she had all the different kinds of sausage. He said.
Well, I mean, maybe
Polish cabanos.
She's just talking shit, frankly. God, imagine the kind of psychic scar that would leave on you if DSP was your first.
Well, if you had to have sex with him at all, that would be bad.
I think that would be a traumatizing experience no matter what. But I think it being your first time would probably be particularly onerous, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, you know that Jamie who was in his house while he was jeffing off?
Yeah.
Like, is there a possibility that, like, because listen, right, what on earth are you doing juffing off when you've got your friend round? Why are you so, like, what's got you so excited that you have to run off and juff off? I'm thinking Jamie, and I think maybe the walk-in was a deliberate ploy. Oh, Jamie, I didn't realise you'd walked in and seen me with my, would you like to, no? Oh, Jamie.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure it didn't happen like that at all. And DSP was depressed, and that's why he had to beat off exactly 1 second before pressing the go live button on his. No, sorry, exactly 1 second after hitting.
After
that's the thing. Just hold the go live button for 2 minutes. It's a minute and 7 seconds. The incident. Okay, you got time.
Also, with the incident, right? Some places feel safe, like in your
True.
house, like your own private spaces. But other places, like where cameras are pointed on you and they're your effective place of work, don't feel like the safest places to get it out and bust one out.
It's Alex Trebek just going to the set of Jeopardy and beating off in the middle of the stage. Like, what? Oh my god! I can't believe I got caught.
I've been watching you for almost 15 years. Thank you for all the years of content, dude. Are you
longer than I thought?
Planning to watch TV Superstars at all? Actually, I do think that's in here. I don't know if we'll get to it, but I do know that was in the playlist of stuff to watch for today. But I don't know right now. I'd say we are about maybe getting halfway through, but I don't know if we're going to be able to watch everything today.
Okay.
But,
comment
man,
on
I'm sorry, Harry
awful it is
Butthole.
to
He
see
tipped
his
me
life
almost
in
an
this
hour
state.
ago, and I didn't notice it because I was sitting here looking at the playlist and the timestamps, and I wasn't looking at contributions, and that's totally my fault. So I'm very sorry about that, but thank you so much for your support. And thank you to anyone else who today supports the stream. I will have to keep an eyeball on the screen now to make sure that I'm shouting things out in a timely manner. All right, here we go.
I don't know why, but it's tickled me a little bit extra that he said an eyeball on it and not just like I don't want to just keep an eye on it. I'm going to keep an eyeball on it. I don't know why, but that's something about that really amuses me.
Basil extra virgin olive oil pesto sauce topped with Parmesan cheese and Italian sausage. I hope this is better than the other one because that one was inedible. All right.
I love that he went for a second one. I love that he went for a second one.
Oh God!
Skip. Come on.
Bob in the middle here is this.
Yes. Oh my god! I'm so happy. This whole stream was totally worth it. He does a food tap. Watch. He's gonna caress
Bob
it.
in the middle here is.
Okay. Oh God.
Bob in the middle here is this basil virgin olive oil pesto sauce, and that once I microwave
he heard
this
the
thing,
word Italian,
that sauce should melt and distribute amongst these ravioli. And then when I mix it up, obviously, because look, all these are completely dry and barren around the edges.
It's just
And by the
tracing
way,
it
even
like
says right in it that there's nothing in these ravioli besides cheese.
That's it.
So all this is plain cheese ravioli. All the toppings and things that are supposed to make this tasty are in this lump, apparently. I guess there's supposed to be sausage somewhere in there.
It's foreplay.
Oh my God.
yeah, I know. He's getting it in the mood. He's
Oh
trying to-
no!
bro. You've already had this.
Oh no!
Again,
no!
I I cannot tell if he's being sincere about this because I don't understand. Like, okay, it doesn't look appetizing in particular, but it's a fast food meal, right? But even with that, even with the knowledge of it being a fast food meal away, yeah, it's not appetizing. But I'm not treating it like I just saw like a man shit onto the sidewalk. Okay,
He's doing like a performance, isn't he? Like performative, like.
And that's the thing is that that's kind of like always been his thing to like flip out about food for some reason, and I just do not understand it. I don't know why he bothers, because again, it's this whole thing, this thing that drives DSP, which is like the denial of his authentic self. You know, like eat frozen food if you want, play WWE Champions if you want, drink every single night if you want, just you don't have to lie about it, you fucker. People might make fun of you, but probably just as many, if not more, people will just decide that you're too boring to listen to anymore because there's no like air of mystery when he's not constantly lying about stuff, right? That's kind of funny. I think maybe the actual thing it would take to get trolls and shit off his back is literally just to tell the truth once in his life.
I do think there is some air of tragedy about the fact that, like, I mean, number one, I think that he's overcooked that and he's fucked it up himself. But number two is that he's in this position where he's moved out, he's making his own money, and like he is eating these meals because he really doesn't have much other skill, or he's too lazy, or ultimately he's taking the piss out of this. And like you say, like he's still going to sit there and eat the fucking thing. This is still his dinner. He did
it's not. This is not ironic. He's trying to frame this as like an ironic thing, but he's just record. This is what he's eating. And he just decided, oh, you know what? Maybe I may as well just record this and make some money off it, I guess. Make my money back off these two devours.
And also, I suppose a lot of people just eat all sorts of food. And
sure, whatever. I don't. I do too. I eat like shit. Whatever. But I don't. I'm not out here being like a nutritionist, like a fake ass nutritionist out here.
There's a huge condescension from Phil as well, isn't there? There's like this like air of like, oh, you shit eaters out there, you eat this fucking rubbish shit food. Like, just quit doing DoorDash if you can't fucking get to my house quick enough, you fucking shit muncher. Like, like you just
quit. Yeah, you guys eat DoorDash. You guys shop at Walmart. You guys play mobile games, not me.
And so everything's shit out there, but like he is the ultimate consumer who loves all this shit and is the one that's bought it and is videoing it and putting it on YouTube for everyone else to watch a video of. So like he's doing this like super consumption in a way where he's like feeding off his own gluttony by making videos out of it. It's fucking weird.
This is a real Ouroboros kind of situation here, huh? Because he's like now he's like consuming a video of him consuming food. Right.
Yeah.
That's fucking Nietzschean. That's like Kafkaesque.
And he loves it.
Oh
as well.
no!
He's loving it. He's never been more engaged during a
no. I gotta get up. Nope. No.
Does he need a poo?
Yeah.
No.
Where's he going?
Oh.
I said it in chat just a minute ago, and you were like poo-pooing it. That I swear, right? You don't. He can buy drugs just by going down the road in America and just leaning out the window and being like, "I want 1/2 or whatever."
No.
Yeah, that's the imperial system there. I need a 1/2. I need 2 hands of weed, please.
But you could be getting like little lines set up of little power.
Who would eat that?
Celebration.
Who would eat that?
Again, I just don't think there is, number one, a person who sells cocaine that would have any patience for DSP, especially after
they'd skin him, like he'd get ripped off.
Fair.
But he'd still get some powder, and it wouldn't be the good powder, but he'd get it and he'd have it. And
I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of like, I'm skeptical that DSP would ever go near someone who sold drugs. Like even someone who was white. And I hope that
what about maybe someone white collar who comes around your house and like drops it off and then demands the money a week later?
I mean, oh sure, okay, so like a weird we're kind of like drug DoorDash then. Oh, that's why he's so desperate for tips all the time too, right? Because this coke guy is coming back for his payment in 2 days. I really need tips right now.
I wonder about that myself, and like because it has a sort of specific glamour in the media, and it's also freely available in America, and it's not that glamorous, is it really? Like
no.
But you know, people who earn a lot of money think they're in the big time. They're like, oh, I'll get these bags. I've seen people doing this.
I guess
it's possible. It's possible.
I guess I could see DSP sort of having the low like intelligence of sort of like a thug, like an extra, like a thug, an unnamed thug in a movie like The Transporter or something, right? Like he's just some shitty guy wearing a track. He is just only a couple of steps away from being a shitty guy wearing a tracksuit and a gold chain, just like doing cocaine out of a fingernail.
Goon
I
number
guess.
2.
Yeah, taking poos.
And I also like this whole fighting game community, a bit of Adderall, a bit of something to keep you sharp.
See,
you know,
I would believe that way faster. Something that he could get a prescription for, like Xannies, something little. Yeah, I could see doing some cat's antidepressants or whatever.
And, he's got to sit there on the stream the whole time and be like, you know, on and entertaining. I do think that falling asleep goes against what I'm saying, but I just think like, over time there's a possibility that he could have been exposed to it and think it's, you know, just my little thing that I do, just a little thing, you know.
Little pick me up,
like,
little pick me up for the night
cool.
streams when I'm playing Yakuza.
Yeah. He's got all the snorting going on.
Yeah. Yeah, I think his mucus is too thick for cocaine to have any effect on him.
But let me
my
word this a different
stomach.
way.
Sure.
Imagine doing all that horrible snorting all these years and not having a cocaine problem.
Yeah, stomach. My stomach is turning right now. Looking at that, dude, I feel sick to my stomach now. I legit do. I legitimately feel like I'm gonna barf all over the place.
Okay, it's probably all the alcohol.
Oh my god. That's supposed to be American food, right?
No,
that's American delicious.
Dude, look at the Craig. It's migrated a little. Oh my god, that's like that's a fucking lightning bolt there. That's like a wizard cast a lightning bolt. And the medium is DSP's hair. Jesus Christ.
Delicious
food. Plate.
Not look appetizing. Oh my god. That looks like
exactly
a
the same
pile
reaction.
of baby duty on top of fucking frozen ravioli.
Oh.
That is disgusting. I can smell olive oil, okay?
Oh.
And I can smell.
That's your own hair.
Oh god.
I was gonna say that's his Italian like racial like.
Oh yeah, it looks like a little
+2
turd.
to olive oil
Hold on.
detection. Extra spell slot.
I'm actually gonna attempt to stir this.
Camera
one extra.
I don't know how successful I'll be because, as expected in a TV dinner, guess what? In the center, hear that?
No.
It's ice.
Oh.
Because TV dinners don't cook properly. They don't actually cook through.
Bro.
They don't evenly distribute the heat. So you're gonna have pockets
They?
where the
Who's
ravioli.
the they in that statement?
You've done that.
The electrons aren't aligning properly. It's fucked up.
Because TV dinners don't cook properly.
Oh,
they
it's
don't
TV
actually
dinners,
cook
excuse
through.
me.
So
They
you
don't
can't eat
evenly
that now, it's
distribute the
still not-
heat. So you're going to have pockets
you
where the
can't just eat
ravioli
that.
were
No,
condensed
it's
and
like, I'm
close
gonna
to
eat
each
it right
other,
now.
i.e. in the middle of the meal,
It's not been
that are
cooked.
going to be frozen. While you're
I'm
going to have
going for it.
others that were not in the middle of the meal and condensed, and those are going to be overcooked.
So don't
That's
mix
what
them
happens with
together.
these TV dinners. All right, so I am stirring it. Oh, all I can really smell, I smell a little bit of pesto. And that's, you know, about the extent of what I can smell from our pesto, olive oil, basil, sausage raviolis. Oh.
Yeah, you're reading the ingredients off the box. It's what?
I renuked it. Look, I put it back in there to try to get it to cook properly.
Oh my god. It's somehow more unbearable when he summarizes it like that.
And condensation all over it. So how you're supposed to pick this up and not drop it is kind of interesting.
What? Use it.
How am I supposed to do this? It's too
I don't
hot.
think I'm going to be able to do this with one.
Bro. I completely forgot about this.
Oh,
Too hot
wait a
to do it
minute,
with
I've
one
got
hand.
an idea. Maybe if I use a pot holder,
The
I can
specific
pick this
implement
fucking
in the
stupid
kitchen
thing up.
designed for this purpose.
Maybe if I do this.
Man, how am I going to get this nail in this
Ah,
board? Wait a minute.
There we go. Now I can actually
That's
pick
just
it
crazy
up.
enough to. Well, that's just crazy enough to work.
I just know you're so appetized by this video.
Oh my god.
It looks like banana pudding.
Yeah.
Feels
Here we
like
go.
you're actually
Open
almost run out of things to
Oh, yummy!
Oh no, he's back.
He's in.
Oh!
He's having a good time. He's took the hat
Wow.
off.
Let me finish this, and then I'll tell you what it tastes like, because I want to be sure.
Love this music.
I think this is the Adobe Premiere,
So
like royalty-free music that comes licensed with
the ravioli
if
itself.
I'm not mistaken.
Not a lot of cheese in it. It was very thin.
No shrimp.
It did not have a lot of flavor to it. I do get a little bit of ricotta taste in my mouth afterward. But immediately as I put it in my mouth and chewed it, I didn't really taste the ricotta cheese.
The ricotta, oh my god!
And quite honestly,
as if you said that wrong one way and then said it more wrong the next time.
Put it in my mouth and chewed it, I didn't really taste the ricotta cheese. And quite honestly, that
Did he say,
overwhelming
did he say
salt,
until I put it in my mouth and chewed it, I didn't taste it?
Yes, he did.
it did not have a lot of flavor to it. I do get a little bit of ricotta taste in my mouth afterward. But immediately as I put it in my mouth and chewed it, I didn't really taste the ricotta cheese.
Oh,
and quite honestly, that overwhelming salt flavor of like chicken stock is overpowering my mouth, so I really can't even savor the flavor of the cheese too much. Okay.
That's rough. I hate that.
Sucking that guy
The
off before you
actual
had your
dough,
dinner,
the
then.
pasta dough itself is rubbery. It's not like a well-cooked pasta. It's
Is he
chewy.
ashamed of this, or what is he doing in it with his head right now? Look at this.
The actual,
He thinks he's the king of the internet. He thinks this is a brilliant take. This Slade, he thinks he's brilliant, doesn't he?
Okay, so this is
Rubbery.
false humility. Then is what you're saying. He's trying to not demonstrate how much he's loving himself right now. Right?
I don't think he minds demonstrating a little bit. I think he's quite content. Yeah, I think he.
Fair.
I think it's
dough,
almost
the
like you're watching
pasta
like,
dough itself is rubbery.
A great athlete.
It's not
watching
like
their
a
own-
well-cooked pasta.
Right,
It's
yeah.
chewy.
But see this, he's like, oh, I was
why
so
is it
silly
chewy?
back then.
Take a wild
Luckily, I'm
guess.
not like that
Because
anymore.
it's a microwave dinner. You
pasta
cannot
is still
cook
shit to
pasta
this day.
properly in a microwave.
Okay.
It ends up being chewy.
Okay.
It's not baked. It's supposed to be baked.
He's like looking on it with longing and like adoration, though. Look how he's got his fingers. He's cradling his head in his hand like that. His
Well,
mouth.
yeah, I think he's thinking back then I could do this and it would get loads of views and like
These were the
those are
days.
the days. And what is it about this that I did that was so good and what's not good now? And like I wish I could be there. And I think he's thinking that.
Yeah, they'll pass you by, glory
So,
days.
That's why it tastes so bad.
Glory
I'm gonna eat one
days.
more.
No, why
just
eat
for the
another
sake of it.
one?
Hello,
So
heretic.
I know that it wasn't. It was a bad taste that first one. I'm gonna taste another one. Here we go.
Why eat another one? You had one. It's disgusting.
You're talking to
He's
yourself.
He's distracting himself.
I think this is what he was trying to like get into with the LTG thing. He thought he could dip his toes into detracting by starting with LTG.
This is disgusting.
This time with himself.
It's revolting.
Okay.
The things I ate over the years for that show. Seriously.
I would
Seriously,
expect someone who like
I can't
to say
I
something
can't
like that.
believe I
but
ate
not
the
you.
things that I ate for DSP Tries It. That's why I told
They're
you guys. It's
just-
the reason. One of the major reasons I retired the show. I couldn't keep doing it. It was
do it
so
a different way
The
now.
food was so bad, and it was
You
so
choose the
disgusting
food.
and not worth it. So I'm glad I retired it.
didn't-
By the
the
way,
premise wasn't-
what's up, No Sleep Real
No.
Vibes? Good to have you here.
No.
And
no,
I got a
wait,
$2
the premise
tip
wasn't that he.
from
you
Wolong
choose the food,
Fallen
and you were always
Shit.
choosing what you wanted to eat.
Happy 15 years. Hopefully we don't get a Wolong
No,
2 in the
actually,
next
it was
15
forced on
years.
him by
There
his
you go.
viewers.
Wolong Fallen
he wasn't
Shit.
eating
When
like
the shits are
fucking,
falling, Wolong comes a
monkey
calling.
brains
Thank you so
and-
much for the $2 tip
Okay,
there.
that's what I'm saying. It's like it's not like he was.
I would say
one of
this-
those
this
YouTubers that's
meal
like, I'm
reminds me
eating
of some
100
fallen
grasshoppers
shits.
today, right? Like
There you go. All right.
The premise.
So let's
oh,
split the
I've got
part
a
here.
new
We'll have at least
burger.
another hour to react.
McDonald's
to the,
had a
your
new commercial
suggestions.
for
We'll
a
see how far
burger,
we
so I
get, and we'll
bought
go
one.
from there.
And then
Thank you
later
for
that
watching,
day,
and
I
I'll be
got
back
hungry
shortly.
again, so I bought one, and now I'm filming me eating it.
All right, guys, I want to get my
New
coffee. Like I
burgers.
said, I was starting to feel very sluggish
Here we
and
go.
tired during this last hour. I
Good,
want to
fuck
get my
off so I
hot
can talk
coffee
about
going.
you.
Thank
So
you.
let me go grab a coffee, and then we'll
on
continue.
then.
It'll be like a couple minutes here.
Get a coffee.
Again, if anyone
Right.
contributes $100, I will do a shot of whatever you want. Pick your
Fucking shut up
poison:
about your
tequila,
I want to say it. I wanna
coconut
say it
rum,
about your fucking leg.
orange liqueur, or
Shut
bourbon.
up about coconut
Whatever you
rum.
want. I'll drink for you tonight.
What? I'll do
Live
anything
on
for you
stream.
guys,
I'll
please.
drink
Okay.
for you.
All right, I'll be
I'll
back with
drink
my
for you.
coffee. Be right
Anything,
back.
really.
Coconut rum, yum.
Yummy.
So his fucking leg got gout in it, and he had to stop eating 3 burgers when he went to McDonald's. Yeah. So he was just like, oh, the reason I had to retire DSP tries it is because essentially I was going out of my way to try very extreme, like foul tasting things for views, and that's not the truth. He just had bad taste, ate shit food, videoed it, and then got gout and had to stop.
I mean, that could be why he's such a health snob now, is he thinks that because he's received treatment for gout, he actually, we got skip juice. Thank the Lord. Actually, you know what? I was enjoying the time without him, actually. Sorry, sorry, I'll just skip that back to the beginning, accidentally. Yeah, so I think that like he thinks that now he has like experience with health stuff, so that makes him a health expert, right? Because that's how he treats everything, is that he gets any sort of exposure to any aspect of any given topic, and he's an expert at it. Like he's a master Street Fighter player, so he'll just talk for hours and hours and hours about the most basic.
This is narcissism at play, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
You just walk into any room and suddenly, 2 minutes later, you're the main one, best one.
I recently ended a relationship with what I believe to be an undiagnosed person with narcissistic personality disorder, and it would be that kind of thing where anybody would express like any problem, no matter what it was, and then they would sort of like insert themselves into it, acting like it was their job to fix that kind of thing, when they've never had any experience in that thing whatsoever. They're just throwing themselves into something for people to look at them and be like, wow, you fixed that thing, or like you tried to fix that thing and you just gave up because it got frustrating, you stopped. And
meddling cunt, they deserve to die.
Yeah, that's a good point. I agree with that even more.
I need my boyfriend. Where did that come from? I can hear that now.
That's the
not
music.
playing that.
No, I got some shortwave records playing.
Big ups. So we have a chat, right? Who did the first? Turn it down again because it's too loud for me now. Who did the first film music that you got into, and like when Detractor content started, it was originally a Let's Play, wasn't it, that got turned into a This Is How You Don't Play. But how did things get out of hand? Do you remember?
I mean, for me personally, I have been on the Something Awful forums for a long time, and if you don't know what Something Awful is, it's like a website that is sort of like a little bit like, it's sort of like one of the originators of like comedy online, and it's like one of the like bigger forums of internet culture, and there was like a sub forum of the games forum and video games. And
was Eulalilia on it?
Yes, I believe Eulalilia was someone from the Something Awful forums, and in this game sub forum, we've been aware of DSP like since like I would say since he had been in fighting games. It's definitely since he had been making videos for YouTube. I've been watching him since probably at least 2010. Can I put how the redeem works in our description? Yeah, that's a good point, Pattern Test Man. Yeah, you click to the menu and then you do redeem corn. And the menu will show you what's in the thing. Thank you, that's a good suggestion. Anywho, so I've been like aware of
Crunchy corn, yum!
Since like before Dark Souls. Just like aware of this guy who just bitches and moans about how Street Fighter is played, and he's terrible at it anyway. And so I mostly just kind of casually watched him until I would say maybe a year or two before COVID. I don't know why, but I just started watching him much more often. I think he was doing like the weekly fighting games, and then stuff like the bankruptcy started happening, the move to Washington, Panda Lee break. I think like the breakup with Panda Lee was probably the biggest thing that for me I was like, I want to see him talk about this, see him complain about stuff, blah blah blah. And that's kind of the thing that, yeah, I would say the breakup with Panda Lee was definitely the driving force behind me really like additional, not full time, but like extra time paying attention to DSP. And when that happened, everything else is just history and hilarious from there, right? You got the bankruptcy, you got the vest goal. The vest streak happened during COVID too, so it was like a good time to get into it. What's the first song I heard? Definitely it's the I'm the one who had a history on YouTube. I'm the one, me, Ree. I think that's Mo Bills, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's Dark Side of the Floor, isn't it?
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Yeah.
I told you I was just gonna get quick coffee
Well,
here.
hold on. Let's just pause them. Well,
I need that money.
I love.
Really do. I need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who
This is my favorite part.
I'm the one. Just filed for bankruptcy.
I'm the one.
Pay my taxes. I'm the one.
Me. Ree.
I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got fourth place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me.
Ree.
Bitch here.
I'd been going for a long time thinking that me re was edited in some way, but the man actually said me re. And
sorry about the trolls. You notice that the pussy ass trolls only show up when I'm not here, right? Little pussy bitch. The pussy back. Told you.
Someone's getting a bit of bravado from somewhere.
Okay, so Radical Jaws, donate some more. Regard, DSP really needs the tips today. Trolls in chat. Looks like a really nasty military MRE. Radical Jaws, you do understand these events are catered towards fans like yourself? Step up. Nice. Where is Radical Jaws? Oh, there he is. That's funny. Nice mug. Can I see
you
it
guys,
again?
I'm back. Told you I was just gonna get quick coffee here. Sorry about the trolls. You notice that the pussy ass trolls only show up when I'm not here, right? Little pussy bitches. They come in to talk shit and harass people when I'm not here, right?
Daddy's back.
Morons. Okay.
Okay.
Smack their bums now, Daddy.
Yeah. Okay, we put the kids in detention. We sent them out into the hallway. Come on, yawn. You're supposed to be having your coffee,
This
Phil.
is why I need my coffee, you see.
Bro.
Ooh. Okay.
15-year legacy.
Good night.
Okay. Oh, you want to see the cup?
No, I don't. I don't care. Put that.
What?
That's the space. Why are we spending time on this? Help.
Space.
It's a Space Needle.
Space Needle
That's
cup
in
that I got
that's in
at the
Seattle.
Space Needle
Yeah.
When I visited it there many, many years ago.
I got it at the
Yeah, with who?
Space Needle.
With who? Who did you go there with?
Okay.
Well, I didn't think you got it at the fucking Empire State Building, did I?
All right, let's jump right back in.
Got this in the lost city of Atlantis.
Found this when I was on my
Kentucky.
holidays in Mexico.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, everyone. We're continuing on, reacting to your nominated moments. Let's see what's next.
You sound so excited,
my
Phil.
God.
Did you hear earlier when that guy said that he had beat cancer? And Phil was like, "Oh my God, that's incredible! Congratulations on beating cancer! Yum!" Like,
well done.
well done. You probably won't have. Well, so in America, as you know, the cancer treatments can be very expensive. So now that you don't have to deal with that anymore, I could use the help.
Quick before you go
because
into
I
remission.
I watched it. So it's
Or the other
past
one,
the
what's the
cameo.
other
Maybe- maybe-
All this was
maybe
was
leave a
Stan Lee
tip?
Cameo. Someone really is a big fan of Stan Lee, and they wanted to watch the Stan Lee cameo in my Spider-Man playthrough. So this is all the way
That's
from
really
4.5
stupid
years
because it
ago,
has nothing to do with your
fall of- this would've
15-year
been,
legacy, you
what,
fucking
like
moron.
2019? No, fall
This is like a
2018.
cross between
Spider-Man
DSP Reacts
on the PS4.
format
This is
and
cool. Someone had
his
actually
own
made me a
15-year
custom layout to
legacy.
play the game. See this?
I think this is what he wants
And then the
his
game's over there,
content
that's
to be,
Spider-Man around the
basically.
edges. Pretty neat.
I mean, if you start like this now,
By the way,
then
MJ,
in
what's wrong with
15
your
years you
face?
can just
Can you
react to
explain what happened to you in the past
what you were
6 months?
doing.
Let's
like,
see.
You never have to
Canon,
change.
you're supposed
Let's
to
see
be a
how much the
supermodel,
15-year celebration has evolved in the 30 years that I've been doing it.
See you two together again.
What the hell is this?
Always were my favorite.
Stan Lee! Random
Stan
Stan Lee
Lee.
cameo,
Okay,
dude.
so it got
That's
picked because
Random
DSP acts like a fucking towhead during it, I guess.
What the fucking hell
What?
is this?
What?
Random
Stanley?
Perry.
Oh, that guy's in the movies, but I've seen him in the movies.
Hey, John Rambo, you're gonna love this. Wait,
Oh.
where are you?
Yo, Adrian, you see this shit? It's Stan Lee, man. He's the comic book guy. Yeah. It's yo, you checking out Oppenheimer this weekend? That's the guy who made the fucking A bomb, right?
You know,
Again,
talking of comic
before
book
Stanley
character
passed
guys,
away,
right?
sadly.
Yeah, you know the guy, you know the guy, the model. Yeah, I ordered one of those expensive 3D printed models of the guy.
Ooh, fancy.
Got that. I'm holding it in my hands right now. It cost over $100 to get it to me here in the UK. A lot of the money goes to charity. I'm very pleased with that.
Oh, there
so
you
that
go.
was all good.
That's nice.
An amazing community project. I've already broken off one of the wings, and the cat has chewed off one of the feet.
Hey,
so that's irreparably damaged and can never be repaired.
I think in a way that is more evocative of the spirit of DSP because every single one of his statues is like busted in some way, right? So I think you're carrying on a proud tradition right there, and I applaud you.
I won't stand up anymore. It's been jaspered.
Okay. Well, you can just prop it up on some things, like get that gout foot, put some clay in there, right? Something. I don't know.
I've lost the devil foot. The gout foot, thankfully, is still intact.
Well, that's sturdy. That gout foot is sturdy. I'm going to try to get myself an unpainted version of that, and I'm going to try to show. I'm going to do a little palette swap from the Gundam version, paint myself up a little. I don't know. I'm going to try and paint one up. I think I love painting, and I've been wanting to paint up a guy for a while. So see if I can get myself one of those.
I just wanted them to DoorDash it for me.
See, I gotta work for mine.
You know. And by the way, even
What?
then, you look at this. This is what 5 years ago. Even back then, my playthroughs were getting big views. Like, look, 9,000.
9,000 views over 4 years. That I don't think that's that much. I'm not gonna pretend that I get excited. I see like 1,600 views on one of my videos, right? Like I'm happy about that. But my videos aren't about Spider-Man, like you were talking earlier. Like I think it's reasonable to suspect that probably like a quarter of these views might have just come from someone falling asleep and leaving their phone like running with YouTube on and like it just going to the next video over and over and over. And he's literally searched Spider-Man in he was on ketamine or something and he searched Spider-Man and just fell asleep. That's what I'm picturing.
I'll tell you, there's something weird about it as well. It's always relative, isn't it? Like, you know, when you're a smaller YouTuber, bigger numbers, like that could be a big number for a smaller YouTuber. But also, like, in the great scheme of things, like 10,000 views on a YouTube video, like, doesn't mean anything. Like,
no, not at all, really. like especially when, you know, by and large, people will say who when you say who, do you know who Darkside Phil is? Or they'll say, is that the guy who masturbated live on stream? Or they'll say, yes, I do know him and I hate his guts. Or they'll say, yes, I do. And I'm sorry, I can't speak anymore. I've tied my shoes together by accident and I'm at the bottom of this staircase and I've fallen down. Because you know, mental problems.
I had to fix his tile
part
once.
6 of a playthrough is pretty good.
I had to fix his tire. You heard of Darkside Phil? Yes, I had to fix the man's tire once. It was a fucking ordeal. He had me out over it. He's got a spare tire in the back of his car, and he only had to put it on with a jack, and he called me out. I had to charge him. You know, don't talk to me.
Really
about
bad
that,
in
man.
his house. The whole thing about the garbage in the garage.
Oh, Jesus, bin flies as an adult is unacceptable.
That's insane. And like,
Yeah.
I don't know how you can like. I mean, delusion is really powerful, apparently, because I don't know how you could live like that, frankly, and still think of yourself as a king of some kind, you know?
Well, you just put, once they're out of sight, out of mind in that garage,
I guess so.
You just dump the bags out there, and that was like, fuck them.
Until he's got to, like, throw the bags in the car and drive to the fucking dump. Surely it is cheaper to pay for the garbage pickup than to drive to the dump and get my fucking car all full of maggots and Jasper's kitty litter juice.
You know,
to not be able to work the bin system.
See what happens this fall.
Yeah.
Like, get any views on anything? I don't know.
Oh, look at that.
That's all that was.
He's
It was
got
a
a prize to
random
present
Stanley
to us for suffering through
Okay.
this. Mind if I hop on stream?
Round 2 of the mystery
Frankly,
tournament.
yes, I do.
So earlier
No, I'm
today,
just
I was talking about my history
yeah,
as
hold
a
on, I'll give
content
you the
creator on
video
YouTube.
link. Actually,
The
sorry,
following
Shepard,
video we're about
would it be
to
okay
watch,
if I invited Decepticon
Justin
on? Is that
Wong
okay with you?
versus Flo.
Yeah, I'm
also
sorry.
known as Ari Weintraub.
What?
2 pro players in
Didn't
Street
they
Fighter.
abandon you in your
playing
They did, but you know what?
upside
I'm a
down Street
merciful
Fighter Alpha
Canadian,
2
and
in
I have to,
2007
you know,
at the
I have
Midwest
to
Championships.
Jesus, dude.
Okay?
Wow. Good
This is
question.
my original
Probably Diana
Dark Side
Cross,
Phil channel
I guess.
before the channel
Probably
ever took off.
couldn't
That's
keep
why
his
it
damn
only
mouth
has
shut about where he
3,000
was
views.
having
This
Last
is from
Supper. That's how they got him,
2007.
right?
So this is way long ago, before in
Do you think-
2008 is when I started
Do you
becoming
think,
a prominent YouTuber
DSP
and uploading constantly.
would
so that's why this video
do
is
the
like
Judas
yeah,
thing?
the
You think
videos before
DSP
that
would
never really
turn
got
Jesus
into
into
it.
the villains? How much? Sorry, Judas did it for 40 pieces of silver, right? How much do you think DSP would do it for?
He'd. I could imagine him wanting to be his own. Like Jesus had followers, yeah, and
Mhm.
everyone was like, DSP would be like a Jesus figure, but just we'd have one follower. Like, you know what I mean? Like he'd be off doing his own one, like trying to make it big, but in his own little way, maybe.
Instead of
I think
turning.
have we got another stream talker now? Big up Starksy to Phil.
Hello, I think this is Decepticon. Hello. Speak. You can. I don't know if the Decepticon can hear us. Maybe he's not ready to speak. Anyway, I personally think Jesus, DSP is Jesus is an interesting.
Hello?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, sir. I was muted.
I think DSP would do stuff like turn, like, I don't know, wine back into water or something and sell it, maybe. Just like
water into shit.
feeding the crowd the Sermon on the Mount, or whatever, feeding the crowd at the hill with the 2 loaves of bread and the fish is like, well,
I hope you all brought me fish.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's brought some bread for me.
well, listen, guys, I could only make one fish sandwich for myself, so the rest of you guys are gonna have to deal with these 2 loaves of bread and fish and just split that amongst yourselves, okay? Just make it work.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth. After I finished with it and the motherboard's broken and I don't really want it, but if they fix it, I'll have it right back.
It says here, blessed are the
Well, Snood, you were suffering through this hell, and you want a medal.
Oh wow! Yes, well, I mean, I don't want one, but I deserve one, frankly.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't get you a medal, but I got you something else.
I don't like the sound of this. What's that?
What is happening?
He said no.
Snood.
Hello?
So million
okay.
here
Oh
you
wow!
go.
Let's go.
medium
Love to see
kicks,
this.
and one of them's doing like
Let's
kicking
go.
over and over.
You
know, with a super.
Yeah, sorry, get out of here, Chopper. Not interested.
Courtesy of Darcy DeFell.
Thank you. Who could not recognize Darcy DeFell? Now, everyone, I just want to say that when I commissioned this, I was really hoping that the uniform could have more like skulls and lightning bolts. I did commission SS for Snood, as you know.
Oh yeah.
Right. So not all of this is perfect, but nothing in life can be. But I appreciate the attempt.
No one was recording.
Okay. Well, just remember this. Indrid got you nothing and just ditched you.
That's a very good point.
And got you this.
Oh, so here
at
we
least.
go.
Okay,
So,
well, we love to see it.
this
Now,
next
I
one will be
could have
interesting.
used
Anyway,
that, like
that
I
was
said,
cool,
there's
'cause that
no
was from
Nazi
2007.
hat,
That was one of
but
my
I will
earliest
just have to
videos
deal with
I
that.
ever uploaded to
And
YouTube
I can
before I
deal with
became
that,
like
frankly.
a YouTuber. That was me as a
Thank you very much,
Street Fighter player
Darcy
from the
DeFell
community
and
upload. Pretty
Decepticon.
neat.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at
So,
that.
by the
right?
way, shout out
And,
to his
I mean, I
Seo.
think I'm missing. Yeah,
Pride.
I do have 2 purple snorts, so that's a little inaccurate, but I appreciate the attempt again. I see I have the Burger King logo in the middle there too. There's some pentagrams there, which is very on brand for me too. Yeah, because of like the tarot stuff, probably, right? Good Burger King. Yeah, that seems about right.
There's PlayStation buttons on all the little badges at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Oh, perfect gamer. Yeah, I am a gamer. Good. Big arms, good chest. This looks right to me. I think.
I think this is accurate.
Right. Yeah. Well, I really appreciate this. So, and you can unlock Commander Snood for only $25 super chat tonight. I'm just joking, of course. Well, thank you very much. I'll put that in there. Decepticon, are you going to steal your medal and reign with us for the rest of the
so congratulations to Mo,
Demolition
Daddy, Horatio,
Smart.
Eddie,
Better
and Showtime.
discretion is the better part of valor.
Each
So I
just
appreciate
received a
your
gifted membership.
smart
to my
thinking
knowledge,
there.
we are now at the record high number
Yeah,
of members
you're
we've ever had on
welcome.
this
I
channel.
hope you enjoy it. It was a very spur of the moment
It's
thing.
awesome that today,
And thank you, Dirksy, for
milestone. That is amazing. Thank you to
indulging
everyone
my
who supported,
wins of this.
marathon event.
Well, we love to
Now,
hear
here's the
that
deal.
there's people in this community who will indulge the
All right,
whims
here's
of
the
others
problem.
on
All
short
right?
notice, don't we?
I want to watch this, but the
We do.
problem
Yeah,
with this
but,
is
good luck
it's
watching this
Suicide
shit show.
Kings. As good as this video
I'm a
is,
little bit
it's
ahead,
superb,
and he goes on the rant
okay?
about John Rambo, and
This
it's
video
very
has
passionate.
copyright
Oh, all right, let's go. Passionate. Ooh,
And I
passionate.
don't know
Oh,
if
yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
is going to allow us to watch it or not.
Oh, yeah,
now here's the
it's
good news.
It's from a
all
deep
right?
place.
I just started.
Okay, I'm sorry to do this to you, Jeff, but we're gonna have to go back because it looks like something. Okay.
Oh no,
So
no,
it's
after that. The King
Okay.
highlights shit.
No
Like,
one was recording and
at some point,
You think I should just send it to live then in that case, or how far back should I look?
And I started going to tournaments.
I'll just watch it.
Oh, so here we go.
Yeah, it's doing the highlights. You just want to speed it up. It's like
This
at the
next
end
one
of
will be
these
interesting.
highlights.
Anyway, that was cool because that was
But
in
it's good.
2007. That was one of my
Sounds good.
earliest videos I ever
But
uploaded
yeah,
to YouTube.
enjoy. Congrats.
Thank you very much.
And,
Thank you once again.
Continue
That
your
was
suffering.
Street Fighter
Big ups on
player
an
in the
awesome video
community
drop
upload.
today.
Pretty
Yeah,
neat.
wonderful
thanks,
video by the
Super
way.
Shepherd.
So by the
Everybody
way,
should check
shout out
the,
to
the
Seo.
Decepticon video that he
It
dropped
appears
today.
Seo has dropped a 5
have a
member
good
bomb on the
night. See
channel.
ya.
Thank you. Cheers.
So congratulations to Mo, Demolition Daddy, Horatio, Eddie, and Showtime.
At DSP Gaming.
Each
I
just received a gifted
am
membership.
loving these
To my
videos.
knowledge, we are now at the record high
Thanks.
number of
Thank
members
you,
we've
Eric.
ever had on this channel, 149. I'm pretty sure we've never had this many before.
Whoa,
So it is awesome that
149.
today,
Holy crap.
at DSP Reacts, we hit a new milestone. That is amazing.
How is this technically allowed? I mean, I guess it makes I don't know. Okay, so you have a podcast and that's you and 3 of your friends, right? You're the side scrollers, say, okay?
What?
Let's just say
I'm not doing anything with those fuckers.
Okay,
fuck
well, I'm
Craif and fuck
fuck Adam Kriegler,
Craiglit,
and
Craif, coffee. Have you seen his drop shipping coffee? He's drop shipping coffee.
God.
He doesn't
What?
have a farm. He's got a picture of him with a cup of coffee, like, me and coffee. I've always enjoyed fresh coffee. You can be sure my coffee's the freshest because I drop ship it from China. It's on the internet. Shut up.
No way. Good scam. What the fuck? So like he's just reselling coffee.
Have you not seen that? He's
No,
got his
I've
own
not.
website, Adam Krigler Coffee.
Adam
and there's
Adam
a picture
Kriglet.
of him on it. Adam Kriglet Coffee.
Krigler Coffee.
Honestly, he's like, it's his like little grift on the side.
No, that's
Well, it might not be
nice.
called AdamKrigletCoffee.com.
Well,
You might have to
sheesh.
Google it. I don't know exactly what it's fucking. I'm not the fucking internet memory brain here.
The police.
I just-
Krigler Coffee.
Look, there you go. Krigler Coffee. Kriglet Coffee. And then you
Thanks for
scroll
stopping
down.
by
There's
my
a
coffee
picture
shop.
of him holding his cup.
Ugh.
There you are. Look. Story behind the coffee.
My love story with coffee. My love story with coffee is one that goes back as far as I can remember. The tantalizing aroma roused my senses as a kid before I even tried it. This is so cringe. And so this is just like, so
It's drop shipped, isn't it? They grind it to order and then they send it out and stick your name on it.
why would you ever
Right.
why would you ever want that?
This is passive income. It's like one of these things that people sell you. Like they're like, oh, you too could earn money at home selling coffee.
Oh, it's a
Like,
pyramid scheme. It's a pyramid scheme.
I don't know.
It's like
Like somebody at the top, he's got to get the coffee somewhere. He doesn't have bags of coffee in his own factory, does he?
no, so this is like
he
multi-level.
just-
This is just multi-level marketing, right? Like, I mean, like I
This-
could. See, that's unreal. And I mean,
I
you
hate
know,
it.
Well, I mean, it's cringe. It's insane. It's hilarious that he's like, coming on the internet being like, your snowflakes don't have to be so sensitive all the time, and also minorities. What's the deal with complaining all the time? And
Where's coffee made?
Well, I just thought I'd have my coffee sales on the side here. I love coffee.
Where's coffee made?
Where
do they grow coffee?
Those countries. Those.
Where does Adam Kriglet live?
In not in one of those countries. Hold on. Wait a second.
He was there with his cup of coffee, so he must be in part of the real deal.
Right. Well, he must love coffee. He loves drinking coffee, right? So
he likes sucking coffee. Look, yeah, you're right. That right wing business, and Blabs never gets to talk, and then the other one turns out to be they get the other one talking. He turns out to be a dickhead.
Yeah.
I've seen it all now.
he's a little bus token. Boom. I'm sorry I had to drop a homophobic slur on my live on my stream, but you know what? I don't give a fuck, YouTube. I'm calling people bus tokens.
Now here's the deal.
Okay, I'm going
Bummed to
sleepy.
death
All
by
right,
Zebra.
here's the problem.
I'm not woke anymore.
All
I'm
right.
sleepy right now.
I want to watch this, but
Okay.
the problem with this is,
what?
It's Suicide Kings. As good as this video is, because it's superb. Okay. This video has copywritten and licensed music in it.
As good as it is.
And I don't know if YouTube is going to allow us to watch it or not. Now, here's the good news. All right? I just started recording.
It's DSP highlights. It's
so
your
if this
channel.
gets shut down or whatever, this video gets screwed up, it's only the beginning of a video. So I think I'm going to give it a shot. I want to watch the Suicide Kings
that's what I'm saying.
montage here. This is not the original. This is
That's
someone
what you
doing
should
a
be
fan
doing to keep
montage of
people
it.
from
The original has
retweeting his
been
channel,
lost.
is
That
just, like,
channel
playing,
was hacked and shut
royalty-free
down.
or
And
non-royalty-free
so the actual
music
original Suicide
over
Kings
his
video is
stream.
missing. It doesn't exist on YouTube. However,
then
I
he
believe I have
turning
the
the
raw
microphone down
footage.
really quiet.
So I would be able to one day to go back and upload this raw
That's good.
footage
Those
if I wanted
techniques to fuck us up.
to the internet. But this one is going to have music in it. Let's see. Let's
said that he
hit play.
started
Let's
streaming
watch
at
it.
random times to
Let's
put off
see
the
how it
detractors.
goes. Okay.
I'm turning left every time I stream. I'm just gonna go down a new street, and they will be able to follow me. And if I see them, I'll know they're following me.
Thought I'd be here at 9:30, but I'm not. I'm here at 10.
No, I'm here at 10. And I'm streaming shorter. I'm streaming for less time than I said I was.
I don't know if YouTube's going to pick up on the audio or not. We'll see.
Well,
look at that. Oh my god. Ultimate ragdoll.
Phil loves it.
No, current Phil
You know
hates
what
it.
this
Though
is?
I think current Phil hates like how much fun old Phil is having.
This is Red Dead Redemption 1 online. Red Dead Redemption 1 had an online mode where you could team up with people from across the net and do silly stunts and things. And this is what we were doing. We were trying to find the craziest
The way he
way.
uses like he talks like an old person in 1991. Like, yeah, it's like I posted up on my email inbox, and after I was done surfing the net, I got my phone out of like the holster that I keep it in.
Downloaded from the mainframe.
Yeah, then I downloaded a pizza order from the mainframe, and then he'd he'd say something vaguely racist or something. I don't know.
Is to kill ourselves in a silly way. So here we
go.
go.
Okay. That's
This is legit. What I'm discovering as well is that this is legit content.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
You do this with a couple of mates, and it's actually a piece
Here we
of
go.
content.
I mean, it probably is very sad. For
Whoa!
You used to have
Full
with your
frontal.
friends,
Full
and now you don't
frontal
send it to
flip.
each other because
Very
you
nice.
didn't pay them.
No, he doesn't make content anymore either, does he? So,
Well, he does, but like not for YouTube. He does for like actual films, and like not that like YouTube isn't like an actual thing, but like he like has to go and collaborate with people IRL and like make an actual film, like a
talking
real
about
film on
Phil?
film. No, I'm talking about John Rambo. John
oh,
Rambo.
right, yeah. Sorry.
Imagine that. Imagine that. Welcome back, Song Wang.
But like, Phil's looking at actual content doing that. Like,
Here we go,
back
watch
in the old
this.
days, we used to do stuff. Now just put fight our way through a game as quick as possible.
Why does he
Yeah.
go so crazy ragdoll when he jumps off?
After I watched someone else's playthrough, and I'm just like doing my best. To
What kind of
copy
animation is
theirs.
that? It's so funny.
Is John on this one?
I think so. I think that's what suicide. I think that's what.
Here we go. Oh!
Yeah, I can hear him in there. There he is. John Rambo has died. He's the second one.
Really? Where? Right here? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Like,
in a
what
way, like, I get why it's funny, but I mean, I don't think like 15 or 20 of those is funny. Still, I think.
Oh, it's not particularly funny.
Cannonball.
Like, it's probably more funny while you're there doing it.
Maybe.
It's the watching
Yeah.
it back, like,
Yeah, definitely. Was definitely a lot more funny than watching it back.
Oh! They all
there's a
got
premise
blown
to
to
this.
bits.
You know, there's a competition.
Well, there's a reason for this to exist, right? Like,
It makes sense as a video. Today we're throwing ourselves off this and trying to have as much fun as possible. Crazy game crew.
Now-
some editing.
now we're making 1 minute
Oh my
long
God.
videos that are called like my thoughts on the
Oh.
first night of Mortal Kombat.
Why?
Beta.
It's so wild, right? It's so wild. It didn't look like
And it's him sitting in the chair holding his phone like up and to the left of his body, like a MySpace angle.
into the river.
Oh my god.
Into into the ravine.
Feels like this is kind of competitive in pro role, so this is now looking at it thinking, well, you know, this isn't that good.
Look at this glitch on John's screen.
Is there any part of
Cloverfield when the little dot falls
I
into
think
the
there's a part of
fucking-
him that's also
the Bay
saying
of
like,
Coney
oh
Island.
fuck,
You're
like,
like, oh, that's
fucking
how
trolls
the
are gonna
monster
say
came
some shit about
from
this
space.
because John Rambo's in
fuck? There's
this,
so
right?
many
So I have to
bugs in
act
this
normal. I have to act like this isn't bothering me that much, right?
So far, we're getting music.
That's why he can't think of anything to say, or that's why he's not being like aggressively rude
Because
about
like,
skipping it.
the instinctive thing of it, we used to have.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Get off the horse!
Surely he's thinking that.
I think so
That's
too.
great.
Actually, you know what? I'm not sure about that. I kind of get the feeling that that might not.
Whoa!
Yeah. Like that might not even like actually be occurring to him that like, oh, we did have some good times, huh? Like actually
Punching
just
the
that
horse
one
out, look.
betrayal of
They're trying to
John
knock the
Rambo
horse out.
standing up for himself and telling the truth about what happened between them is like a forever betrayal for Phil, and he's just dead forever. I guess that's how I feel. What's going on between them.
There he goes! There goes Rambo!
This is the sex.
The hand
There's
showing
Rambo.
up. Yeah, this. I didn't realize this wasn't a direct capture. His face. He's like literally like a clown, like pointing at the fucking thing.
He fell backward.
Great. Oh my god.
He fell backward.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh shit.
Do you? I promise that I'm not trying to be rude when I say this, but I wonder if maybe DSP has like just the minimum amount of intelligence to not be considered like mentally disabled. You know what I mean? Like sort of like how Forrest Gump sort of like he definitely was mentally disabled. I would say maybe Phil is just like maybe a single notch above that. Like
someone has to be, I suppose, don't they?
Off the snowy mountains.
It is a spectrum, exactly. And like I don't know.
He's okay. Oh no, he fell on top of me.
I just wonder if maybe it's his like if there's something getting in the way of his thinking.
Oh shit, look at this.
You know?
Whoa!
Yeah, that's it. There's something getting in the way of his thinking, and it's his constant need to protect his ego. I'm just gonna sit through this.
Narcissism is triggered in childhood.
Oh my
through
god,
either
this is
trauma
which
bonding
song is this?
or,
Surrender.
There was another one as well. I can't
Daddy's
remember, but,
alright and
like,
Mommy's alright. Whatever that song
you know,
is. I forgot what
a
song
lot
that
of it
is
comes
that I
back to
put in
wondering
here.
about his mother.
Cheap
doesn't it?
Trick. Yeah, this is Cheap Trick. That's right.
Yeah,
Sadly, this
I
might
mean,
get claimed. I might have to keep
the way that
pausing
he,
and
I
playing
mean,
and
there's
pausing
no
and
secret
playing
in the way
to
that
get
he
through
talks
it.
about
Because you
women
can
at
really
this
hear
point.
the song in this.
Or sorry, not this point, but like when he's younger. Those Dead Sea, like if you've watched those Dead Sea
There he
Scrolls
goes.
episodes, they're
Oh my god!
extremely-
Oh, he hit the
extremely
rock!
riveting, I think.
He hit the fucking rock.
Because like it's him
Oh
talking.
my
Like,
God,
'cause that
dude.
period of your life, that's when like you're
Oh.
at your most like trying to like swing
Keep
your
going.
pendulum
Let's
away
get to
from
the
your
let's
parents
get to
if
the
you have a bad
stagecoach.
relationship with
The
them.
stagecoach is
right?
the best part.
So I wonder
This
if
is
maybe he just
shootout.
grew up in like a
Here's
ultra
the stagecoach.
conservative
These are
household.
the best ones.
And really just tried to swing out of that orbit.
Oh god, everyone knows My Sharona. That's My Sharona playing during this
somebody
one.
might have been spoiled
Again, this is
a
a
lot
different
as well,
era on
but-
YouTube.
Mm.
Nothing got
Maybe-
claimed, nothing got blocked. Everything
Like,
could
maybe
just
some-
be
in some
fair
ways,
game.
some aspects of
So even though I
negligence
wasn't
got
making
made up
money
for
on
with
the
money.
Suicide Kings, I could easily make this
Yeah,
content.
I think that's
and
a
it would have
distinct
no issue.
possibility.
Everyone could watch it. And
If I'm
hundreds
gonna
of
put that
thousands of
fucking
views.
Wolverine.
And now,
Yeah.
playing this with My Sharona in it, very well could get blocked.
I
on
love
this
the
very
idea that
stream.
like his parents are
right?
stupid for
So
not buying.
we'll see what we can do here. I don't know.
That's like how.
Oh my god, the horse!
Like,
Yo,
like that's
horse
like.
flew off the cliff.
Like, if they only just bought it, then you would have shut up and you wouldn't have had this entire fucking life.
What's like a
Oh my
DSP
God,
version
there
of
goes.
It's a Wonderful
Oh,
Life?
he made it!
But like we
Cleared
see
it.
what his life
Right
would
into
be
the
like
river.
if they had gotten him.
Right into the fucking river, dude.
And it's like
Good.
Well, that was
and he'd like be like, no, I don't want this. I want to be in my gaming
Here we
chair,
go.
playing video games.
Stagecoach.
Money,
Stagecoach with
send
everyone
me back,
in it.
Spirit. I don't want the Wolverine
Everyone's gonna
toy
get in the
after all.
stagecoach and go off the edge.
That's
Here
the
we
lesson
go.
he'd learned is that like, oh, I guess it
Get
was
in.
like being normal sucks.
By the
I
way,
don't
I
have as
wonder
much
what
money
this is.
this
These are
way.
two different
but he does
perspectives.
actually, just,
Because
like,
John was
invest
recording his
wisely.
screen, I was recording mine. So this is our two different perspectives of doing the same stunt, essentially, made into picture-in-picture. So here we go.
At least they're making
Oh
the
my
effort,
god,
doing
look at my body!
picture-in-picture.
Oh my god, I was
Yeah,
flying.
that's something.
Everyone just everyone
Dude,
got
like John had to
focused
send
because
him.
we wanted to do it.
John had to send him the
we
ABI
go,
of his
look.
perspective.
Oh my god!
John, I'll text you tomorrow.
What
to
the
get the
fuck?
API.
Look at
I'll text
that.
you
Okay.
Now
tomorrow,
that's some
John.
momentum. Holy shit.
Hey, just checking in. It's like 9:30. I haven't gotten the file from you yet.
Gotta put out the fire.
Just call me back when you get this, please.
There you go.
Good morning,
Put
John.
that fire out.
Did you have a nice
Right.
morning?
Oh my god.
John,
Oh, you make it.
give me a call, John.
Not make it,
John.
Okay, here's our first stagecoach.
So as for me, what I had for breakfast, I had two
Whoa.
eggs, scrambled, of course,
You're pitched out of the
sorry,
seat.
John. I think your your voicemail thing cut me
He
off.
jumped literally
Anyway,
in
I was
spinning.
having breakfast.
He
this
jumped
morning,
out
and
there,
I
now
had two
he's
scrambled
spinning.
eggs, and
Oh my
I've had
god,
scrambled eggs
that
for like the last
spin.
like 10 years.
Yeah, the most epic
so
spin. The most epic.
Doesn't
The
go
most
from
epic
no one
fucking
with him
spin.
now. He's
he asked someone to do it, and he said no.
I can't even breathe.
He refused to pay his, well, he chose not to pay his friends to write
Oh
him out, and then
my
he secretly owed them.
This is the big one. This is the big finale coming up right here. Two stagecoaches.
I mean,
Double
it's kind of crazy.
stagecoach.
I wonder if John Rambo knows about how Phil was
Oh.
like that. Yeah, he said I was thinking of giving him 250, but then he asked for 100, so I just went for that. I wonder if John Rambo watched that whole react back.
This is what made me sad is we wanted to do this in GTA 5 when it came out.
Yeah.
And in Grand
That's
Theft
how
Auto 5
I mean,
Online, you
I'm
can't do
an
anything
egotist,
like this.
so I definitely
It's
would
so
watch the whole
confined and so limited.
Yeah.
You can't do any
Frankly.
stunts or anything like this at all.
Couple of
It's
beers,
like they
nice
just
big
wanted you
reefer.
to play
Well,
that
I
game
don't
within
drink
the
anymore,
confines
but,
they had
like, you know,
set.
Phil's
And didn't
got a
want you
big
to have
video
any
about
fun
me.
with it.
Yeah, I think I'd
You
watch
could
it,
drive
yeah.
two
That's
cars
a
across
Friday
the
night
airfield
for me, for
head on,
sure.
and no one flies out of the car, and the car doesn't even move. It's
For me,
so
the best thing
lame.
that happened tonight
I
is that
really
Phil,
feel like
Phil
they
watched a
fucked
video
up
of his
GTA
own,
Online, but a lot of
told us that
people
he
love
remembered
it.
the night
I don't know
because
what
he
you love.
really needed to
They took all this
poo.
fun
He
stuff
managed to
out.
go for 3 hours.
All right, here we
And then at
go.
the end,
The
he
finale
done
one.
himself
Here
an
we go.
injury.
The last one.
I thought I hurt
Look at
myself.
this. Look at the stagecoach up there.
And he was
oh my
saying with like a
God.
certain level of like solemnity too, right? Like, oh well.
Oh
I
my
hope. No, he was like, I hope
Look
that
at
I
the pile
can
of
recover
bodies.
from not taking that shit. I just don't know the kind of damage I did to myself that day. You know, none of us will really ever know. In the arms of the angel.
All right, people were saying what about
Maybe
DSP
the friends- maybe
Superstars?
the-
So here's someone making highlights of TV Superstars. Here
Maybe
we
the
go.
friends we
Oh my
made along the
God.
way was our refusal to poo.
Who were the shits we didn't take?
You miss 100% of the shit you don't take.
That's what we're learning from tonight.
The shadow is weird. Here, hold on. Look at the shadow.
In front of the camera. You're pointing.
Duh.
So for those
Look
who
at the
don't
photo.
know,
We take the shadow.
TV Superstars was one of like 5 flagship games that came out with the release of PS Move. PS Move was this
Give us the
bright-eyed,
history report.
big-brained idea by Sony to copy the motion control Wiimote from the Wii. And it was these two controllers with
Cheeseburger.
big balls on the end that you would waggle around like an asshole.
Cheeseburger.
The games were terrible. The control was terrible. It was a
Balls?
dumb gimmick.
But
No
you gotta
games
make
brought
them.
out,
I
no
don't.
games
You're a
sold.
skinny
It was
looking guy. I don't think
waste
you.
of
I don't think
everyone's
you
time
can make
and
the
money.
bees as
But
fat.
this is some of the initial games we
balls.
for YouTube. Here you go.
What? It's really important to like your cheeks like
Oh, it's so much
inflate as
better
much
the
as they
second
can.
time. Look at that.
Like blue blur. Blue blur.
Feels moist, or is it just because he's just tips? He's just tips.
See, well,
Oh my god.
Oh, look, he did a smile.
He's
Wow.
laughing, but he's not laughing. He went for this. Like, turn on another light, Phil. But he's laughing at the fact that there's like a shadow because it's taking a picture,
Yeah.
just slapping on your face. Like,
I think, another way as well, he's high on the fact that John's there and they're having a good time together.
Yep.
And like, there's that harm at it, isn't he?
in a way, and I mean, like, it's kind of like, oh, look, here's video evidence that people like me, you guys. Like, look, I have friends, so all you guys are fucking wrong and stupid, huh? Everybody online who said that I don't have friends, and everybody, oh my god, I didn't even realize that this is what he looked like at this time. Look, like, I wasn't, okay, he's been out of frame this whole time, but look at the frame in the bottom left.
Wow.
He's fucking roly-poly. He looks like a fucking marshmallow man. This is Ghostbusters. Rolling around the couch. Oh my god.
But that's very seductive.
Yeah.
Like, and he's tittering like a schoolgirl, and like he's nervous. And,
John,
like,
sit
he's
down.
rolling
Laugh
around.
with me.
Yeah, it's like for me, there's a definite homoerotic sexual energy where Phil is like offering John his he's like basically saying, I would let, you know, would you fancy it? Like, Phil loves John.
Yes,
Phil loves to be on the bottom.
genuinely. Like he is like, oh John, like
nicely
hold me.
centered
Oh
his
my god, his
face
nose
is, huh?
is huge. And look at this fucking guy's nose, dude. Fuck you, John Rambo.
It looks just like him, frankly.
It does, yeah. Well, I mean, they're just slapping a picture on the fucking thing's face, but
Nicely
Phil is like
centered.
losing. He is like, I mean, this might also be performative too, right? Like,
Yeah, like
I've
he's
never-
playing it up. I think he's playing it up for John as well. But like I said, I think also, you know, when you're having a good laugh with your mates, and then it's like, I suppose because we smoke weed, it gets like this. Like you like get into like this happens on Detractor Beam when I'm watching it as well. Like, you know, crunchy corn, yum. Like you can just get into a frame of mind where you're just laughing. And
yeah,
then
you get
losing
silly.
it,
You get a
you're
little
just
silly.
laughing, like, yeah, and I think he gets giddy. That's the word, giddy, with John's presence. It sends
Definitely.
him giddy. Yeah.
He's a very giddy person in general, though. He is a lot like Homer Simpson in that, like, he can be very like crass and like loud and like crude, but also he's just very like, oh hee hee dee hee hee. Like he's very easily tickled. It seems to me, you know, like
Infantile. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, poke me,
yeah.
chase me.
Chocolate. I love chocolate.
I won't go for a poo for 3 hours.
No, but I love chocolate.
He could need a poo on this one.
Northwest
you don't
Texas,
know.
was this the PS camera? Was this the first time you had webcam in your gaming content? I mean, no, look, I have picture-in-picture right now. I had a camera there, and I had another camera on the TV, so I had 2 cameras that I did picture-in-picture for.
Good question.
Previously.
Crunchy corn, yum.
As for a webcam, I didn't actually implement the webcam until much later.
Ice cream so good.
That's so mean.
Oh my God.
You hate the lighting in your condo? Is that what made the shadow on the character?
Yes, keep that. That looks great.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Derek is still reacting to DSP's like laughter at the lighting thing, the shadows being cast on these guys' faces. So first, his question is, at DSP reacts, your lighting in your condo? Like that's like presumably that's what DSP was saying has made these pictures so bad.
Yeah.
What was it? Your lighting in your condo? Yes, that's what I'm speaking of, Derek. At DSP reacts, did you hate the lighting in your condo? Is that what made the shadow on the characters' faces?
No, John just got smacked really hard at work that day, and his face bruised right up.
I mean, yes, Derek. Technically, there would be no shadow without light. Hence, that is the sort of like the balance of the existence of light and dark. Thank you very much for your tip. Oh wait, you haven't tipped ever in your life.
He's building it up for one big blowout.
Oh my god.
Okay, time to make you look
Go spicy.
Like diarrhea.
It's your avatar.
Make it look like you haven't shit for 3 weeks.
Well, irony. How about that?
Constipation face. Am I doing that?
Phil definitely needs to poo at that moment.
He's,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
I don't think Phil poos as much anymore. That's why he talks about it so much.
I'd like to carve a Jewish star on my chest.
What? I'd like to carve a Jewish star on my chest.
I'd like to carve a Jewish star on my chest.
Easy catchphrase. This will be used in
Not quite. Not quite. That's just a regular star, Phil. That's just a normal star. Like that.
From out of nowhere.
Oh.
Left field, the curveball.
This will be used
Anti-Semitism.
It's so tragic to like see an unfunny person like struggle to like land a joke like that, or like he's working so hard to riff on it, and it's just like just don't say anything. Just don't say anything, and it's fine. You don't have to. Not everything you say has to be a joke. Okay, just stop. Say Jewish star.
Oh my god.
Don't say shit or scat or piss.
Watch it there, buddy. We're talking about
what?
And I'll tell you what's weird as well, like, for John Rambo, is like John doesn't know. Like sometimes I guess like John might kind of want to say, "Oh, hang on, Phil, that's a bit too far. Don't say that." But then he can't really because it's like we're doing this thing. So he might just be like, "Huh, yeah," and think, "Fuck, now I'm on the video with some guy doing the racism." Like,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? Like it's a weird place to put John in. Like,
And then I'm
it's
gonna,
uncomfortable.
yeah, and then I have like an hour-long drive home after this fucking dumbass recording session that I'm gonna hate.
Let's get physical.
Oh my
Cost me
god.
$50 in gas.
Let's get physical.
Oh my god.
Whoa, unless you want to, of course, John.
Yeah, John, that would be crazy, wouldn't it, John? If we got physical, I'd hate that. Right? We'd hate that.
We're talking about balls.
Unless.
What is this, man?
Holy shit.
What is this?
I mean, that's literally like a moment where like Phil thought they might have kissed for a second there, right? Like he's what? Oh, well,
what is this that we're watching? Like, what is this?
It's some like dumbass like Sony, like whatever their
Just
Sony,
like John.
their equivalent of like.
He said, "Would you like some balls? Would you like some balls?"
Show shit is that Derek?
But did Phil know this would happen maybe, and he set it up for us? Oh, this is a good one for me and John.
Yeah, this is good. Okay, we'll just get on the couch together. I'll sit not on my end of the couch, but right beside him. Oh, there we go. John, can you move over, please?
No, say it.
What the fuck? Fucking shit.
Fucking shit.
Oh, here it is.
It is.
What?
Fucking shit.
Okay, so it's like a Jackbox kind of like
Perfect timing.
game.
Fucking shit.
Party game kind of shit, right? Where like it's like, oh, make a silly like film scene and record like a line here.
Fucking shit.
That's great. Oh my god, that's great.
Having a great time.
Now Phil's looking at his new friends, all these words scrolling up on his screen.
Were we drunk?
And
No.
half of
This
them
is what I mean. Now, again, I want to put this into perspective. From everything we know now, in 2023, from
what do you need to put into perspective?
You know, the John and Howard video that they made in 2015 and everything.
God.
Does this seem to you like two guys hard at work? Does this seem to you like arduous work and wow, everything we're doing is a big task and everything? To me, whenever I got together with John, this was very, very fun. This was me hanging out with a friend, having a good time, right? And the fact that we were recording it and putting it on the internet and making money on it was just an added bonus. You understand?
Right.
To me, this was my hangout time with my friend.
Added bonus for me.
That's how I treated it. But to John, the way that he reacted years later, when he was so upset about everything, saying things like, "Oh my God, I had to drive and I had to do this and that," and it's like, to me, that was my time away. You have to understand, back then.
Yeah, but you didn't have to drive; it was at your house.
Well, John, you might think that I was like making you work all this time and making you do a bunch of shit for me for free, but you have to understand, I felt like I was on vacation. Okay, so don't complain, please.
Like, John might have been angry at having to drive, but for me, I was at my house, so I didn't have to drive. So for me, it wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
My entire week outside of the time that I spent with John, and one night a week I went to dinner with my parents. Outside of that, my entire week was me sitting in my condo by myself with that camera, filming video games and uploading them to the internet. That was my life. My entire life. No interaction with anyone but people in YouTube comments and on Twitter. And then once a week having dinner with my parents. And then John would come over. And we'd have an actual day.
The light of your life shine in the darkness. And then John, is John coming over this week, Mommy? Can John come over this week, Mommy? Is it John's day to come over?
Phil, John's mummy says that he was over here yesterday and he can't be over every single day, okay?
Oh, but Mommy, I think John should be able to come over more than one day a week, Mommy. I think John should be able to come over every day of the week, Mommy.
I think that would be very nice too, but that's not realistic, Phil, because he has his own life and he has... What?
I'm not doing a poo until John comes back, Mommy.
Now, Phil, we can't do it like this. You know that you can't use that to get your way every time.
I'm withholding the stool.
Stool.
Fun, laughing, interacting, enjoying games like Red Dead Redemption, games like TV Superstar. And that meant the world to me. It felt like this was the most fun I had all week, you know?
Brilliant.
So, yeah, it's pretty rough when years later you find out that the other person there who was with you, who you thought was having a great time, apparently wasn't. And makes comments like it was work for him and, you know, the money. Well, he always said he got paid well, but then he was complaining about money and being treated. And it's like, you know, it's pretty bad to know that. Because to me, again, I think what John's major problem was, his gripe was that everything was about filming. Everyone was about the money. But it wasn't, you know? I would have easily had these sessions without the camera. But if you could have the session with the camera and make money while doing it, why wouldn't you? I mean, John, let's be honest, needed the money. He needed to have some income at this point in his life. You know, he's working at GameStop and he lost that job. He was trying to find another one. I thought this was helping him. Come over and hang out with me. We'll record some videos. And I'll give you good money to do it. I mean, there was months when this guy got paid thousands of dollars to be in these videos with me.
I first thought this was like a romantic thing, but now it seems very business-like.
That video in 2015 when he's saying stuff like that, like, oh,
No, he still
Phil
loves
didn't
him.
care about the friendship. All Phil cared about was recording and the money. It's like, what are you talking about? And the other fact was that I was always his friend before then, too. It's not like we only became friends so he could come over and film. Like, we were friends years and years before that where I didn't record a thing. So, I don't know. I just think what happens is that over time, people's attitudes change. And the fact that, you know, I needed to get out of Connecticut. I had to get out of there, right?
Why?
I couldn't live there anymore. I hated it. I hated my life there. And
Why?
everything's been better since I
Loves
moved.
John,
But, you know, I think he felt some resentment there. I do feel like he feels like, you know, things should have been better
John
for
was
him,
in
which
love
I
with
agree.
me, actually.
I wish that things did get better for John at that time. You know, this is years later. I don't know how he is now. But at that time, I know some stuff was rough. I know that his life, personal things were bad, and he wasn't making a lot of money and stuff. And I was trying to help him
Just
out as much as I
apologize, Phil,
could.
please.
And
No, I'm gonna shit talk him
the fact
anyway
that
about
there's
his money.
resentment after the fact, really, it does. It irks me to this day. You know, these moments,
Oh,
I can go
apologize.
back
Nope.
and watch these, and I'm laughing my ass off at how much fun we had together. You know,
Fun.
where on earth could you ever would have thought after watching these clips back that there would have been like resentment later, right? Like, huh? But there was. It
That's
wasn't on my end,
unreal.
though.
If only I could have predicted that withholding the lion's share of the money would have ever made him resentful.
I think that would get in the way of the fun. That's crazy to me.
Probably somebody with Tourette's.
Ask him to drive hundreds of miles across the country to visit you in order to do it.
Fucking shit.
Not technically across the country, but still 100, like at least 100 miles. Well, maybe 100 miles or so, but still, like at least 30.
Oh, this is the
bucks gas
cooking?
every
Oh, God,
trip.
the cooking show. Guys, remember this?
The U.S. government.
But
set
yeah,
up JFK.
just to completely
What the hell?
mindlessly say that it's John's change in his attitude. Is
No, this is still a lot.
John didn't know that Phil was making this much money, obviously, did he? Otherwise, he would have been more cost at the time.
Absolutely. Well, the thing is that Phil might have Phil was flexing in different ways, right? Like he was leasing.
Oh, he took him to
BMWs,
WrestleMania.
Taking him to WrestleMania, taking him to E3, taking him to dinner, probably throwing out bills everywhere, all over the place.
They pretend
right?
like they're positive, and they're not. They're shitheads. They sit here and they sneak this, and they say things and try to literally bring
I don't know. I think he had an idea, but he was like, Phil's already spent this, and he bought a second house and leased a BMW.
So that they can try to derail the shit that I'm doing on my stream. You know? It just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun. I really just want to fucking all I want to have do is have fun. Oh my god! I just want to have fun. Oh my
Don't
god!
think he's having as much fun to you?
I just want to have no taxes.
What do you think?
Bills to pay.
I can't know what's in a man's mind, but
You're having a fun and interactive time with me, and you're.
I kind of feel like I'm thinking about that drive home right now.
God. The support should just come naturally.
The game is too much.
John smoke weed?
No, he's
is the
straight,
highlight from-
John is like straight edge, if I'm not mistaken.
How
Like,
can he sit there and do that without being stoned?
10 years ago, I'm trying to remember.
Great question. Great question.
When PS Move came out, it was the end of the PS3 era, but it was before PS4. So, it was about. Oh my god.
What?
Oh really?
Watch
Derek
the
says it came out
video.
September 19, 2010. So wow, this is
Thanks.
really old. This is a remix from later. All right, I think we've seen enough of TV Superstars. Let's see what else you guys have in store here.
We've seen enough.
Spend too much time.
Oh
no!
My friendship with my friend.
My first run ever in Dark Souls, Part 12.
Well, good, we've got this
How would
instead.
I react to the
Yeah,
very
like, and
first
this is like
time
what our friendship cost.
tourist
Like, sorry, this is like what
demon.
my 15-year legacy cost me.
Willow
It's
was
like
saying,
the
I
one
can't-
friend
I
I've
can't
ever
wait to be
really
a member.
had. The
I'd
one
become
person
the-
that somehow could
I'd
stand
become a member
staying out with
anytime.
me.
I can't wait to see 150 members.
Like, And I just, I'm not gonna watch the
we're
rest of
right
this.
there, right?
Getting
We're
too sad.
149, I believe.
Don't like this
Should I
feeling.
confirm
Ugh.
that? Let's take a quick look.
What?
Willow just became a member. Thank you, Willow. Let's actually confirm how many members we have here.
Let's set ourselves on
Because I
fire.
didn't update this
instead.
during the course of the day. Hopefully no members expired, but let's find out.
Hopefully no
Did we
members
just
ever
hit a
expired.
milestone 150 members on the channel? Let's find out.
Yeah, hopefully no members expired. Jade, are you still there? I heard you're not feeling very well. Jade, are you okay? Yes, Jade says that he's feeling
apparently
fantastic.
I miscounted.
Good.
Willow is the 151st member. We're now at
Okay.
151 members on DSP Reacts. That is
Nice.
absolutely the most we have ever had in the history of the channel. So any further support we get today
At
on
some
this
point, it
marathon
becomes
just
unwieldy
continues
because they will get
add
to suggest videos.
the record.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you so much,
And-
Willow, for the membership, and thank you
But the
everyone
lucky
else
thing
who
is
supported
that
the
they
channel
often
today.
don't, and so he often like
151
has
and
too few
climbing,
videos to
pretty
show
awesome.
anyway.
All right,
and he can
my
skip through the
first
ones
ever
he doesn't want to
Dark
watch on
Souls
the
run.
day too. So
Imagine if
All right.
one week everyone had
Part
suggested
12.
if it was
Dark Souls for
150
like
videos.
a couple hours.
wow, dude.
How are they ever going to get watched?
Nope. Why? That's the risk you take by becoming a DSP member.
Go into the,
Yeah,
the
I did
150
that. Oh, by the way,
strong
shout out to
lottery.
Golden Nobles. Golden Nobles just did a super chat and said, I remember the final CT Throwdown stream. It was a bittersweet moment. Indeed it was, you know. Trying to get everyone together there for the final event ever.
Okay.
It's because I knew that that was it for me in Connecticut, my last hurrah, and I didn't know if or when I was ever going to go
Oh.
back. And to say goodbye to everyone and have one final opportunity to just chill and hang out. And, you know, just have a good time together. And even then there was controversy with Howard and everything, which I don't want to get into today. If you want to know all about this
Howard
stuff,
caused trouble.
last year I did a long form
Uh-oh.
react to the
Howard
John
caused-
and Howard video, which went
Uh-oh.
live on DSP Gaming. You could check that out at your own leisure.
Oh,
I
phew.
recommend you give it a look if you want to know about all this drama stuff, because you know, you watch these
think we're
videos
that
back
drama.
and you're like, wow, genuinely great time, and for me it was, but not always from everyone's perspective. I guess you get the full take over there. All right, okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Can I do a prayer
Here we
gesture
go.
here?
You get the full take over there, where it's just my side of the story reacting to their side.
What am I doing? Why am I trying to?
I'm sorry to keep doing this, but Derek Imp at DSP React, you just mentioned there you had some food and came home to play more. End of statement. Later, 1 minute later, at DSP Gaming, at DSP React, you just mentioned there you had some food and came home to play more. Period. Did you like that lifestyle? Question mark. Yes. Thank you, Derek. I did.
Pray.
What's happening to Derek?
I mean,
Amazing. Didn't do
he's
anything. So I'll praise the sun. I
not
thought maybe we'd
learning
do
or
something.
growing,
Well, anyway,
but
yeah.
he's
Oh, he
still
tried to
break, and now I come
metamorphosizing
back, I have all
into a
5
beautiful
Estes
butterfly.
flasks.
of
I have
some
no
kind.
idea how that works because I swear I didn't have that when I went.
I think he's practicing his chat-up
to
lines
get
on
some
film.
food. So maybe
Yeah.
I left the game on. They regenerate. I guess maybe that's.
They don't regenerate if you remember. If you're in Dark Souls 1, there's a weird mechanic. If you're in a certain area and a certain amount of people do a certain thing, you get Estes back. I don't even remember how it works.
Brilliant.
It's such a random mechanic, you can never depend on it. It's just
Super
a
helpful,
random thing
thank
that
you.
happens, and you kind of get
More
lucky,
vague.
right?
If
So
you
I guess that's what happened.
Certain
I
certain
guess
thing
Estes
in a certain place and get something.
So I'm gonna try to fight this boss. Probably gonna get fucked up. And have to
Pretty
do
sure that
everything
something
again.
happens.
You can explain a lot of stuff with that.
I just drank an Estes Blast by accident. Son of a bitch. The controls are just so fucking like. Why is the healing button the
What?
button that typically is an
What?
attack?
I'm sorry,
in
what thought went through your brain to make you make that sound just now?
Drank an Estes Blast by accident. Son of a bitch. The controls are just so fucking like. Why is the healing button the button that typically is
He's
an
a
attack in any
cartoon
other game?
thug,
And why is an
like a
attack
cartoon
shoulder
criminal thug.
It's so
Yeah, boss.
because you will, if you're not used to this game, hit the wrong fucking button and you waste all your items.
Low rolling
It's just
in Dark Souls
annoying.
1, good. Oh, is this
Alright,
the
so here
first
we go.
time
I'm gonna
meeting
get fucked
the
up.
Corpse Demon?
This is giving me flashbacks to the first time I played this. My sister beat it, and then she made me play it.
See that?
Oh, sweet. That's fun. Did you have to like? Were you like watching her
So,
like play it and
I'm
being like, I could do
over-encumbered.
this?
I don't realize it.
No,
Completely over-encumbered.
I knew it was going to be hard, and she was into this sort of shit. Like, so she played it first and completed it, and then she bought me the copy. So I'd refused. No, I don't want to put myself through this.
Aw. What do you think? And what did you think of it at the end of the day?
Well, there were times where I had to put the controller down.
Oh, okay. I think
Stamina
that's a
regen
very
is
reasonable
awful
reaction.
because I'm
Let me ask you
When
this.
Super Scaleless killed me and I didn't have a chance, and it killed me.
Yeah, and there's nothing you could do. And there's nothing you could do.
I was
yeah.
pretty cross about that, I'll tell you. And the other one was the heart of the. It's like this tree thing, and it's got all arms, and you go in the room,
The bed
and
of
then you fall
chaos.
through the floor. The bed of chaos. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck that. And
That's dog shit.
I'm not allowed to like look on the internet and stuff like that. You know, I've got to figure it out, and like for hours. And in the end, I did look on the internet. And when I found out, I was like, right, well, fuck you.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
it's there's just this one boss that's the only boss that plays like this in the entire game. Nothing else requires you to do platforming at all. And so we just figure it out, dummy. And also there's enormous AoEs that you can't jump over or anything.
And if you could figure it out while you're going to die, immediately die. Like you get like 3 seconds to have a little look at the room, what's going on, you're dead. So you haven't got long to figure it out, and like every incremental bit of progress you make, you're like dead. Yeah, that did give me. I was a bit cross, but I got through it in the end. But I don't like to do things to myself that make me feel bad.
That's why I stopped playing League of Legends. That's why I stopped playing League of Legends. But I actually played Dark Souls because I saw DSP play it, and I was like, there is no way that this game is as hard as he is making it seem, and it wasn't. Of course, but it still was a lot. It was hard, and the moment that you're describing, I was feeling with the Capra demon. In that, the first time you meet the Capra demon in that tiny room with the 2 dogs.
Yeah,
it's like I can't do anything because these dogs are in my face, and I can't even see what this demon's doing. Like I can't look at his animation because I'm too busy dealing with these tiny dogs. And that's
I remember that room. Yeah.
Are you?
I got a hold of that reasonably quick, but
okay.
Yeah,
are you a controller smasher thrower kind of person at all?
No, what I do is I twist. I guess.
Okay.
Twist the controller. It makes a little plasticky sort of creaking sound, and then and then I stop. Yeah.
You ever broken a controller? You ever broken a controller in anger?
I haven't. Over my years, like I had to learn patience with a NES. So like I'm not that bad, but I'm pretty sure with the NES, when I was a kid with the NES, I once pulled the cartridge out of the NES and threw it across the room, just like fuck this.
Classic.
And then there was trouble. Like obviously, like what are you throwing your toys?
Right.
Your money. Right. So yeah, but I think once as well, I was so cross about Ninja Gaiden that I tore my Michael Jackson hat.
And okay, any other 80s stuff that you'd like to talk about here? Because I mean
that's just how it was. Yeah.
Because I was going to say that I like there's in GoldenEye 64 you have to unlock the cheats by beating certain missions and certain difficulties under a certain amount of time, and there's like the one mission is control, and you got to do it on, I think it's on either agent or 00 agent mode. And one time I did it, like I had beat the level, but my sister was like waiting to use the TV, and she turned the N64 off on me before I could check to see if the time had gone through. And I was like a dervish, like a whirling dervish, like knocking chairs over, like flipping out, like because it was the run. You ever seen the Streets 112?
Streets 112.
Right, I was that guy.
Me and Mark Rutsu time. Yeah.
Me and Mark Rutsu. You already know I'm on the perfect place. The double, 2 quick ones. That was me. I was fucking flipping out. And it turned out I got the time. I got the time anyway, so it was all for nothing.
Oh right, that's cool.
It was good. It was good. I didn't have to do it again. My anger was justified, but I didn't have to pay the price for it. So I'll take that any day.
I once called my sister's death times poster.
Head between the testicles. That's how you defend yourself.
Okay. Are you the older or the younger?
I'm the older brother.
Look, I won. I stayed right on his ball sack and just kept
more aggy than me sometimes, but I'm not allowed to hit her or anything. But I tore her Deftones poster. She's well aggy.
Yeah, hurt her where it really hurts. The Deftones.
I did it. Keep in mind, this is the original Dark Souls on PS3. That's what it looked like. Of course, this is camera, not direct capture.
Okay, I thought he said.
But this
PS2.
is what my camera pointed at the TV. That's what it looked like. Yeah, it was that frame rate and everything. It wasn't 60 frames. It was low frame rate, choppy, wonky animation. That's what the game was like back then.
We know it looks shit.
That's what someone wanted me to watch. They wanted me to watch classic Dark Souls right there. Okay.
Is that it?
Looks like we got some co-op suggestions.
It's weird, isn't it? 'Cause we're not going to watch the whole fucking 10-minute clip, are we? Who's suggesting a 15-minute clip?
So
like he's going to
watch this from the beginning until 1 minute and 30 seconds.
What's really crazy is that he is sort of like highlighting his. I think he's supposed to be. He's trying to like indicate that was his first encounter with the Taurus demon. He killed it in one try.
The original
playthrough, it's pretty good. I mean, like that Taurus demon is not
I
easy.
did co-op with him,
especially if you didn't.
And this is before we did.
So, but that's in 15.
Stomped on my head.
Yeah, it gets you. I climbed up that ladder. I thought I was real smart, and then it jumps up there.
All right, where am I?
And but that's his highlight. Over 15 years, it's like this is what I really want to show off. Is this one boss fight from this one time I played this game while I was still pointing the camera at the screen.
You ready for the grump?
Is this like his highlight reel of all his wacky moments? Then his best bits?
It's what the viewers say he should be reacting to. So, I mean, it clearly meant something enough to him because he reviewed all these first before bringing them on screen.
Oh, my crown! What'd you do? Whoa!
Oh, this is more John Rambo shit.
God. Oh shit! Ah!
Why is there a two-player?
I'm dead.
Yeah, that is John Rambo.
Yeah.
He's playing
Yeah, I
Luigi
died.
because he looks like Luigi. I love that Phil. I love that Phil's dying, costing Rambo all the lives. Phil, come on, please.
And why is Phil playing as the princess?
Are you kidding?
Because Princess probably floats in this, I think, like in Super Mario 2. I mean, Doki Doki Panic.
That was my fault.
You might not know that the Super Mario 2 is called Doki Doki Panic.
No, I don't want to do
Oh,
this.
I know. They didn't think that the
No,
Western audience could tolerate the more difficult game which came out later as the Lost Levels.
Don't talk about that's right. Yeah, I'm making. I don't know if you're reverse trolling me, and I'm gonna walk into a snafu here, but I'm making a joke about how Phil takes
okay.
time to explain
He says
every single time.
7 minutes. Okay, watch
Right, no, I didn't know you were making a joke. I just
Oh,
thought you
okay,
were
okay.
doing a fact.
Yeah, you thought I was being Derek right there. No, Phil is like every time he did like a playthrough of Super Mario 2 for like a retro playthrough of something, and he was like, "This game in Japan is called Doki Doki Panic." And he was like, he seriously was talking about that for like a week beforehand, and like bringing it up every single time.
My lovely lady loves.
You might not know it. Yeah.
Lump that grump.
Lump that grump. Come on.
Here we go.
I like that John.
Fuck
Wait,
me.
is John Rambo like overweight?
No! No!
Phil,
He jumped on his head. He jumped on his head. Why?
It's John Rambo
I
does the
can't
game and Phil's
revive.
there for the ride.
Yeah, and
I
Phil
can't
keeps the money.
revive.
Just push the button.
I can't.
Yes, you
It
can.
won't let me. I'm telling.
No, no.
There's nothing I can do.
No, we can't get out.
Well,
No,
this is
now
a
you're
great
stuck.
fucking spot to be in.
Stuck there forever.
That must
the
be so
fuck?
fucking
Come
annoying
back
having
now.
Phil
What
fucking it
is
up for
this?
you along the way.
Don't spawn.
I'm like,
What the fuck?
I'm
Oh,
trying to
here we
think
go.
of like
Okay, it does
Phil
come
in
back.
like a game of League or
Grump Blunt
Dota or
returns.
something. And
What the
just like,
fuck?
I
huh?
didn't do it.
Yes, you did. You
My
put it
ultimate's
on
still on
bubble.
I didn't do it.
cooldown?
Yes, you did.
What's going on?
No!
John's telling him, yes, you did. Like, he's like, I didn't do it. He's like, yes, you
This
did.
game, seriously, this game is
Like,
harder
John's
in
getting wound
co-op
up with him.
than it is in single player. I swear it is. Single player's not this hard.
What the
She
fuck?
fucking backflipped.
Well, yeah,
again.
because
She backflipped
I never done on the
again.
yeah, you gotta play with
What
you
are you
now.
doing? No, come back. Come
Oh,
back.
and there's gonna be someone screaming in your ear,
Control, man.
and you know you might be over the internet. You can probably still smell
it.
it.
Does moves. No.
We got Grump lumped. All right, then it says, let's see here. Second submission, single player. Okay, what is it?
Okay, so now what's gonna happen?
Street Fighter V Cinematic Story Mode, 749 to 855.
Who's picking this out and sending this to him?
I don't know.
Okay.
Sure, like I don't think Derek or Jade would be capable of that. So
What the
oh,
hell?
there's
How
gonna
would
be
you,
something.
even if you,
There's gonna be something
liked
sexy.
it.
There's gonna be something sexy in here. I bet you because Cammy's involved here.
I don't even remember this
Listen,
story
right,
at all.
even
I
if you
completely
like
forgot.
Street Fighter and what he's
Yeah.
done or anything, how are you going to remember, oh, it was this episode on this day at 7 minutes in, that was the good moment? Or did you write that down? You thought today was a good day, Phil did a good stream, I'll write this down.
7
Like,
years
what the
ago.
fuck?
Yeah, hopefully,
Who's got this in their memory bank that they think this one?
no clue. I have no idea what we're about to watch here, and I let me tell you, I've seen a lot of like funny DSP videos, or like there's very rare that like there's a clip that has something new that like I haven't seen. If there's like a funny moment, you know what I'm saying? There's very few new funny moments for me from old stuff. So I'm excited to see what this could
I didn't know he
possibly be.
needed a poo when he did Mario.
Yeah, well, good point. Good point.
In this story.
I'm constantly learning.
Help you. We'll help you. Big sister will.
What are you doing? Give the girl to us now.
Yeah,
Don't do
Cammy.
it.
Oh no.
Oh, that's what it was. It's Laura's boobs, Cammy's butt. Let's see.
This is why this
Cammy's
one's been
gone
selected.
rogue.
I think
She
so.
knows who DiCaprio really. Wait a minute.
Damn
What
it.
the hell is this?
I'm fighting fucking Brazilian Commissioner Gordon. Look at this fucking guy. Look at him. This is part of the story. Look how much damage I just did. Oh my god. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
Phil's not even
Peter.
reacting.
No, he is so.
Peter?
He does not know how to react to this.
You got fucked up, Peter.
I can't stand the graphical style of Street Fighter 5. It looks so terrible to me.
Oh my
It does
god.
look really bad. It looks
Why did they put
like
that
look at
in
her
there?
arms.
But for some reason,
Oh,
you found that particularly funny, and someone selected this and they like it.
Yeah, and then you presumably reviewed it too.
Doesn't even matter.
'Cause,
All
like,
right.
he
Well,
said that he
I guess
looked
at the
over
time
you.
that was kind of funny seeing Cammy bit of a cop.
Okay.
All right, what else do we got? I'm still moving through all these. We've got, let's see
Cut
here.
that bit out, edit that bit out. That bit's rubbish.
That's not making
Pretend you
the
didn't-
plan. No.
In your own brains at home as well. Pretend you didn't see that. Just edit that out of your own life. You don't need that.
See,
Oh,
here's
here we
the
go.
thing. We've seen this moment a
Have you
million
seen-
times. Like,
Thank
we've watched
God,
this
Phil.
in previous retrospectives.
Yes.
This is the South Park Stick of Truth moment. Do we really want to
God
watch this back
bless
again?
you.
Like, I get
Yeah.
it. A lot of people still
You're
to this day think
skipping.
it's hilariously funny. But
But
we've
this is what
watched this
happens
thing
if you
so
let
many
other people
times.
curate your
To me,
content
it's
for you.
just not funny
Yeah, I'm
anymore.
tired of looking at this,
You know?
guys. Fuck
But
off.
I
with
don't.
this.
I really don't find it funny because
Look.
we've watched it too many times that it's lost its comedic appeal. Back then, I thought it was
Doesn't even
absolutely
like his
the
own
funniest
content.
shit I've ever seen in a video game. But now I'm like desensitized to it because I've personally watched the clip so many times. You know what I'm saying? If you want to see this,
rewatching
it's
it
part
at
56 of South Park: The Stick of Truth.
It's like what it's like
the
having
main
sex
character's
with your
parents
wife,
are
isn't
having
it, Phil?
sex in the
He's
bedroom where you've been
sensitised to it,
shrunken
'cause I've
down
seen
to a
that clip
tiny
so many
size.
I'm tired
and
of
you're
this.
fighting
This is
like
boring. I've
tiny
seen you naked so many
gnomes
times now.
while your parents are having sex, and you get
I
hit
no
with their
longer
body
like
parts, like a
hamburgers.
giant ball sack comes down and crushes you and shit.
Well,
So it's
yeah,
funny,
he
but
won't have a
to me,
burger
it's
unless
just not
there's something
funny
novel
anymore. I've
about
seen
it,
it too many
right?
times.
So
Like, it's
like a
boring
new
to
food
me.
item
Cheeseburger.
from Burger King.
Okay.
They put
Well,
they
let's see what
put
else we
like
got.
ricotta cheese on their burgers.
Just a standard burger. No.
Custom burger. What?
They do make them. You skip them.
Okay.
What's happening here? It's all quiet.
Impossible to hear.
Huh? I skip what? Oh, what are you talking? You can't just make a statement. They do make them. You skip them. What? Oreo double stuffs? Yeah, I skip them. It's too much sugar. What the hell are you talking about? Speak English. Speak English.
Nice. Very funny. Thank you.
I don't know why the
Felix
audio was so
Lemay,
low. That was a highlight.
known DSP.
And the highlighted audio was very
Derek.
low. So.
Okay.
Your stream. That's what you stream like.
Fuck. Now it's loud. Sorry.
Try again. I was close. I think this is me fighting
That's
Ebrietis
Phil. He always screams quiet.
in
doesn't he?
Bloodborne
Yes, he does. But that in particular was particularly quiet.
with a giant sword for some reason.
Maybe they were trying to try.
I don't know why I'm using a giant
No,
sword.
literally, because it was an unlisted video too by a guy named Felix the Maid, who is.
I'm playing Bloodborne like it's Dark Souls.
Is a suspected.
Why am I playing
barber by
Bloodborne like it's Dark Souls? You're supposed to have the gun to parry. I'm using a two-handed sword instead. Asshole.
Yeah, Steve.
I don't even remember. The giant sword is the strongest weapon in the game, is it? Oh. Yeah, but you can't parry now, right? Like you can't parry anything because you don't have a gun. Yeah, that was my old face cam hairdo.
Very
see it?
helpful. Very helpful.
My
comment.
messed
Look
up
at that
hair because I was always
from
wearing
your old
headphones.
face cam.
So my headphones, here, I'll show you. My headphones would fuck up.
And he stops. Oh my god.
My headphones would fuck up my hairline. My hairline was screwed up for like 5 years. I had a big indentation in my
Here we go
hairline from
again.
wearing headphones all day, every day.
Dented head.
That's what it looked like every time that I wore
Indentation in my head.
headphones. Ebrietis, daughter of the cosmos.
15 years.
I think this is the coolest boss in Bloodborne. Has a secret boss hidden well.
What? I don't
And
know what the point of this
obviously it's an alien. And
How
it
do you
kind of
get in trouble with
reveals
this?
the whole plot of the game. This is the
He's
whole
gonna
plot is
one-shot
that
it.
aliens
It's
get
like
down to
one of the
Earth.
best bits.
And, you know, the humans trying to use the alien DNA and splice it, and it made magic, and it made all these corrupted mutations and things in humanity, right?
Come on, Philly.
That's why I like this boss. It
fuck?
basically
Why
is the
did
big
you do so much
reveal of
damage out
everything
of
that's been
nowhere?
going on behind the scenes.
I mean,
throughout the game.
really big slug lady.
Why would
Okay.
It's like he got to this point without realising the concept of the game.
Yes.
Every
got hit once
all of a
before
sudden
in that
now,
time,
all her
I'm
normal
sure.
attacks that used
Probably
to do maybe
first
a
time he's been
third.
hit the whole game.
Apparently, it ends around the 21-minute mark. Let's see.
I love how much of his own footage he's skipping. Wouldn't you want to just keep watching because, like, you're trying to run out the clock anyway?
He's been doing this one boss for 20
Yeah, I
minutes.
replayed this. I did much better because I learned how to
Right.
parry
Oh,
in my
that's
second
the
run
part
of
he
it.
wants to cut out, is
So I was
his
parrying like all the
dumbass
attacks of the
ability
enemies
to
and
play
stuff, and it
the
was
game.
way better. I even did the DLC and I beat
Now we get the
Koss,
run rate
the
is-
Orphan of whatever, Orphan of Chaos, or whatever the fuck his name is. I beat him.
Make sure you get the keys opening on it. Good. Okay. R1.
I agree that this game needs an update, graphical update. Not just running at 60 frames. How good this would be.
60 frames.
I don't know why
I
they
think you
didn't.
can tell that I personally cannot tell if a game is running at 60 frames or 30 frames. I guess I don't have the eye for it or whatever, but I can't tell.
Well, none of
the
us do.
difference. Well, some people claim, some people say they make big deals about it.
Still can't dodge the direction I want to. I want to get on the right side. Look.
No, that's
between 24 and 30.
No, like
why we use those frame rates for synchron.
no, 24 frames per second is just more cinematic. It just looks better.
I can fucking see where I am.
Anything like 30 frames.
Whoa! You pushed me.
Well, I mean, right?
How am I missing?
I'm not sure.
Didn't he even hit me? What the fuck?
I think 24 might be like the minimum speed that you need to have. You know what I'm saying? But it also is just like
I'm doing like
what's
no
neat
damage.
because
I'm doing no damage with this sword. There's no way I'm beating it. I'm doing no
like, you
damage.
watch
It's
the
not even
soap
doing its
or a lot of British.
its
Well, actually, you know what?
damaging
You know,
stuff.
you're the wrong person here. Why?
No, this is not
Because
DLC.
in
This is
UK
a secret boss in the main game. It's hidden though.
1360.
It's a hidden
Most
boss.
people can see 30 to 60 frames a second.
Yeah, but
So something in that range.
but I mean, they do displays that do 144. Right?
Yeah, you can't see the difference.
Damn, it
Wow,
fucked
what
me
the
up.
die? I'm dead.
Yep.
What the fuck?
She's gone back there.
So I guess I
Can't
don't
be speaking
I don't
her
beat it
again.
in that video. Every
It's like-
I'm not doing enough
Have you ever
damage,
seen a,
right? I'm doing like no damage. To
fluorescent
this
light
thing.
flashing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Felix
there's like
makes
a
his
certain
Bloodborne is a lost
there's a
IP.
certain
Sony
rate that the,
SIE
like,
has
the
0 plans to
electrons
do
are
anything
being
for
fired
Bloodborne,
across
nor does
that
it really
tube,
care
right?
to. I know, it's pretty
And
sad.
there's,
It's
like-
like sometimes like the resident.
All right, well.
The
resolution?
frequency. The
Oh, yes.
frequency.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's this
like,
one.
Sometimes you can like actually see like
Pikmin
a light
3
'cause they're
playthrough.
flashing like, but
Apparently
in theory,
starting
you
at
shouldn't
1
be able
minute,
to.
like
It should
20
be at a higher
seconds. Let's
frequency.
see.
You can
Install.
see
There's
that.
an update required
I
to
would
play
think. I
Pikmin
think
3.
it's
That
like
took
just
over
by virtue
15
of
minutes.
how. I
So
don't know
I do
how
want to
anything
apologize
works
to everyone
because I
who's
haven't
watching
got
this on
fine
live
arts degree,
stream,
but
who's basically been sitting here
I
waiting
would
for
think
me to
that
start
like
the
just by
game.
virtue of what it is, it just goes
finally
faster.
now it looks like
than
we'll get to
the human eye
play
can
what
see
more-
anyway. Like the same with like a cathode
It's just
ray
been a
tube,
mess. Let's put it
you know?
that way.
Like,
Today's been a
it
hot
just-
mess for me.
by virtue of the way that it works.
All right,
Blast
so
as fast as it can.
we're about to get
And,
started.
Duh!
You know,
With what the hell? You son of a bitch! Get off my screen.
Side stream.
Miyamoto's a
I
dick.
think you
Yeah.
can't
All
see
right, so
any
we're gonna
higher
get
than
started
60
with
frames a
Pikmin 3.
second. I think
Here we go.
between 30
Now,
and
it's important
60.
to note,
I think the
I
human
did not
eye
play
stops
any of the
seeing
previous
it around
Pikmin
24,
games, okay?
And then I think most people
Dashboard
What is
here, we
this?
see all the different
Between 30 and 60. I think there is a
interactions with other
What?
people who own the Wii U,
between
right?
different humans, you
What
might be more or
is
less
this?
perceptive. But,
I always thought that was just something that people said, and
What
that it
the
actually was
fuck?
Another update.
that there was like a
I've been
particular
updating for a
frame
half
rate.
hour.
Wow!
There's another
I know there's
update.
it'd be like
Are
being
you
able to see in
kidding?
slow
Are you
motion,
kidding me?
It'd be like being able to see the
There's
light
2
flashing on and off
updates.
instead of
I've
just
installed
the
2
constant light.
updates for
Yeah,
Pikmin.
Like,
There's
you'd be
another
able to
one.
see the
This was
television
the
didn't
problem with the
work,
Wii U.
right?
The thing was a piece of shit. It wouldn't
You-
pre-download
like, we could
updates at
see
all.
120
And then when you
frames a
booted it
second.
up, sometimes you'd have like 4 cumulative updates you had to do, and it wouldn't even do them all together. You had to
It'd
do
be like-
one, then the next,
it'd
then
be
the
like
next,
living
then
in
the
slow
next.
motion mode, like, you'd
So
be
if you
like
didn't turn
the
your
Flash.
Wii U on for months and you turned it on and tried
Yeah,
to play it,
yeah. You'd
fuck
just be
it,
able to
you're
parry
done. You'd
people
be
so much
doing
more
for
easily,
2
right?
hours.
Like,
Updates.
winning in fights.
It was.
you're
It really
just,
was a
like, seeing
piece
all
of
the
shit.
frames and you can react. You can do level 3 supers
Here
on
we go
reaction.
again.
Oh look,
Yeah.
the perfect
Frenchie
playthrough
Chlorine,
of Until
yum.
Dawn.
Good,
Great
isn't it?
game,
I
but
seem so good.
if you want to know the truth, I don't think we should watch this because this is kind of a big spoiler for those who haven't ever played Until
I
Dawn.
bet.
It's the very end sequence.
Our
34.
He is a
7 years ago.
If there was like one
He is a
moment to watch,
living
I would watch
killjoy.
it.
Someone
But
make-
this is someone
someone should
saying,
make
"Oh,
a
just
note.
watch the
We should
entire
make a
final
note to
part
specifically watch
because
this
it's like the
video, 'cause there
perfect
must be
run when
something
you did
funny.
when you went back and you did
In
it,
there.
right?" So yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing that. I just
How
don't
can
want to
you do a
spoil.
spoiler for something
Right?
that's 7 years
So
old.
there you go.
A game that like probably anybody,
Really?
every
I have
single
a cooking
person who's
recipe
ever owned
I
a
didn't
PS3
react to
is
yet in a
played, by the way.
retrospective.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP,
Yeah.
and welcome to another edition of Cooking with the King, or Poorly Cooking with the King, as I've termed it, because I still think this series is a joke, but people seem to enjoy it, so I'm going to keep going on with it. Today is going to be another breakfast, which I know a lot of people will say, oh, you keep doing breakfasts. Well, breakfasts are some of the quickest and easiest
Breakfast at 11:56 at night. It's midnight. It's midnight, and I'm about to make breakfast.
things that you can cook, and I'd rather get these out of the way
3P
before I
cheese.
try to tackle any more advanced recipes. What we're going to do today is we're going to make a family favorite of mine, and to be completely honest, I used to eat this all the time as a kid, but I don't remember what we used to call it, and I think my mother actually termed it egg with the hole in the middle, and if you hear that, like, what the hell does that mean?
What I call it?
What you're going to see is it's a pretty easy thing to cook. You can do some...
You just said it. Did you see? Did you hear that?
Actually termed it egg with the hole in the middle, and if you hear that, like, what the hell does that mean?
What I call it?
What you're going to see is...
You just said it.
Was everyone listening out there in audience land?
And if you hear that, like, what the hell does that mean?
What I call it?
What you're gonna see is it's a pretty easy thing to cook. You can do some variations
bacon,
on
egg,
it
and
depending
cheese.
on what you like.
It's really called, I think it's called like eggs in a basket or something like that. My mom called it egg with the hole in the middle. I used to eat this all the time.
It's bread.
When I was a kid, she would make this
you've
for
been watching
breakfast
my
for me like
streams, you
all
bitch.
the time.
I see you.
2B is cute. I
know that
missed it. I'm
I
sorry.
knew that I was banned on
Hold
site.
on. 2B is cute says they contributed. 2B is cute did a super
really?
chat. So I've been having some fun. Any chance for Street Fighter tonight? Well, here's the thing. We basically have 1 hour left after this clip.
What?
And the question is, would you guys prefer to watch another hour of clips and react, or do you want to see me do like a little bit of Street Fighter to end the night, like maybe an hour of ranked Street Fighter? Like, what do
I'd
you
rather
want?
watch you
I leave it in
cooking.
your guys' hands. Whatever you
Sleep.
guys want to do, I'm happy to do. For our final hour, I mean, we've now
How
been
much money
doing
do you
3
think
straight
so?
hours
How much money do you think Phil would make if he set
of
up
reacting
like,
to
a
these clips.
dunking
So if
booth
you guys are getting like
and he
super
sat in
bored,
front of it and just
we
didn't
can
play
easily
a game,
do
didn't
something
say
different.
a word.
It's really up to you
sat
guys.
in that dunking booth all day. and it
Okay.
was-
I think we're gonna have to step that up one step. I think we need electrocution on the panel.
Okay.
There's many names for the dish.
electrocution is
Bullseye, eggs, hole in
the
one.
electrocution is like the
The
$1,000
gas house
tip
special.
bowl,
Really?
okay?
Damn, that thing has a
That's
lot of
the-
names.
No,
huh?
just simply you tip $1. He
It
gets
looks like
a
the vast
little
majority
shock.
of people are saying
You
they
tip
just want to watch more
$50. He gets a much
clips.
bigger
So,
shock.
okay.
You tip $1,000.
All right,
It's
let's see.
potentially
So let's
fatal.
fast forward.
Very big shock. Yeah.
If you're wondering why this is a
See,
re-upload,
I
it's very
kinda wanna do
simple.
stuff
All
where
these
it's more
videos were
like
lost to
flash
time.
banging him,
The
like that
channel
one
that
guy
originally these
who
were on
just
was
has,
called The
like,
King
a
of Hate
spotlight
HD,
go off in
and
his
YouTube
face for a
basically
couple seconds for a
blocked
tip.
all
I
the
think that would be
videos
a
from
good
ever
one.
being watched ever again because I didn't
I
sign
think
a
I'd like
user
to do
agreement
eyedroppers
that was basically
roulette.
an agreement
Like,
for them
there's
to
3
monetize content.
eyedroppers with just
I
pure
never
water,
logged into the
one
channel to
with
do it,
like
and so they
sulfuric acid,
internally blocked
and he has to
the
put an
content.
eyedrop in
Like the channel still
every
exists.
hour
I can still
until
upload
it
to it,
discovers which
but all my
one's
old
the
content is
sulfuric
blocked
acid.
forever
Okay, that's
with
good,
no
that's
option
good.
to ever make it visible.
I think
So it's
maybe
all gone.
something
So
where,
someone
like,
had found
I'm
archives and
heating up,
re-uploaded
like
them all.
a
And this is
coin,
one of
like
them.
a quarter or something
Piece of
with
bread.
a lighter,
Okay.
and it's like hanging over his head. And when I
Of
tip
course.
$100,
Go ahead and eat it.
It's the bread that's got
The
the
goal
hole in
here
it.
is want to think about the size
Yeah,
of
it's
an
not
egg
the egg.
yolk.
It's eggs with the hole in the middle, but I put the hole in the bread.
And the egg's not got a hole in it.
No, the egg goes in the hole.
Yeah.
It's very
Egg in the
simple.
hole.
I don't see what's so difficult to understand.
If the egg
It's like
yolk were to
turning
go
hole,
in there,
but with
would
an
it be
egg,
around
no
that
batter,
size?
no
That's about what
toast,
you're
and
looking
an
to
egg.
aim for
That's right.
size-wise
Same
for
thing.
your hole in your bread.
And also, who doesn't know how to do this?
Eat that bread.
Making a point of eating it, on video.
So now that that's
Hello,
done, you
Songway.
have
Just
two
say
pieces of white bread with your holes in
today's
them.
film. Just say.
You're going to want to
eat
go
that
ahead and
I
now that
hope
that's done,
please
you
help me.
okay.
Eat that bread.
He did.
Okay.
Eat that bread.
So now that that's done, you got your two pieces of white bread with your
Well
holes in
done,
them.
son.
Okay.
Eat that bread.
That bread.
So now that that's done, you got your two
right
pieces
there.
of white bread with
Eat
your
that
holes in
bread.
them. You're going to want to go ahead
Oh, he's
and
like,
spray your
good
pan.
move there in the
Spray your
pasta
pan.
pasta move.
Spray your pan with the pan. And preheat your
Eat that
pan.
bread.
to about medium heat on most stoves.
Dance you, wild prince dance. Eat that bread.
I'm wearing an apron to do this. Like I'm so professional doing this.
Now we're gonna wait for this to heat up a little bit, but just to let you know, additional ingredients in this dish, the very basic ingredients are the white bread, or any kind of bread. It does not have to be white bread, by the way. If you like wheat bread, whole wheat, multigrain, you can use whatever you like. The eggs and the cheese. That's pretty much 3 basic ingredients. But you can add other things to this dish. You can add a slice of tomato. You could add some pieces of green pepper if you like. You can add bacon. And actually, that's what I've done. I've gone ahead and I cooked some bacon ahead of time.
Oh.
I'm just gonna, okay. How would you? Sorry, how would you add green pepper to this dish exactly? I'm thinking.
Put it on it next to it at the end.
I'm thinking I cut it into like very broad like slices. Like I cut the pepper into like 4 slices, right? And I just lay that on the egg with the hole in the middle, right?
Listen, that's on you, right? If you choose to go off piste, that's on you, right?
Okay.
He's saying you can add it. He's not saying you should.
Well, he's suggesting a slice of tomato. I think that's ridiculous. That's a fool's errand. It would sog your egg with a hole in the middle up way too much, and it'd be inedible. The green pepper, I'm not sure that exactly fits the flavor profile with the bacon that I'm going for. But
I'm vegan, right? So I would just have the egg in the middle. I don't want that bit in the middle there. Get rid of that. I'm
you're
not
just
having
having toast with a hole
Hole.
bitten in,
Just having a hole.
gnawed out through the center like a rat, and you're just frying like a green pepper in that hole. Maybe I guess.
The chef's been eating my toast.
I've even taken holes out of the bread against Phil. No, mommy. Well, I'm not cooking you eggs with hole in the middle ever again because all our bread's
came
been
up with this
eaten through.
recipe. You think she came up with this recipe because Phil kept stealing the middle out of the bread?
Exactly. Phil's getting hungry, and his parents are getting mad at him that he's
I won't
like.
eat the crusts, mommy.
No, I think Phil is getting mad, he's being punished, so they take his snacks away, and he's like, "Oh yeah, well, I'm still hungry, so I'm not gonna eat the front one, but everyone inside the loaf of bread just has the middle eaten out." Phil is even fucking this loaf of bread.
A bread worm, mommy.
No, I've just been eating it, mommy.
That
It's
I'm
like
going to
got
add to
cheese
this
with holes
dish
in it, mommy.
to make
The
it more
bread's got holes
complete.
in it.
Bacon.
So that pan should be
The
heating
bacon
up.
looks good.
Now, let me go confirm if it is warm.
Bacon.
I'm going to add to this dish to make it more complete.
Bacon.
So that pan should be
The
heating
bacon
up.
looks good.
And let me go confirm if it is warm.
I'm going to confirm it's warm. Yes, it appears to be warm. Nope.
So we're going to go ahead and we're going to take our 2 pieces of bread. And we're going to slap them down onto
There they are. Like 2 tits.
our frying pan.
I didn't
Now,
slap
what we're
them. I
gonna do
placed them
next
gently. You're supposed to
is we're going
slap
to
them.
take 2 eggs. We're going to crack the eggs open.
We're gonna make a
and
mess.
We're
Watch the
actually
eggs
going to
gonna
put
go
the
everywhere.
eggs into the open bread. So to kind of show you what I'm doing, let me actually zoom out here. Looks like the zoom on my camera is screwing up because I got a little bit closer. There we go. That looks a lot better.
I love the prep.
So what I'm going to do is grab 2 eggs.
Yes.
Go ahead and give them a
So
whack.
what's so wonderfully
Yes.
naive about
Crack
it as
them.
well,
Try
isn't
to
there?
crack them
Like, 'cause
inside
you
of
could
the
just
hole.
literally say to someone,
Yeah.
get a piece of bread,
The
bite
key
a
here
hole
is
in
to
the
keep the
middle,
egg in one piece,
cook
as
it
you
with
see
an egg
right
in the
there.
middle. Well, you don't have
You
to
can't
do
avoid it. Do not break
You
the
don't
yolk.
have to-
If you break the yolk, the dish
You
is
can
going to
do
be
a
ruined.
whole video
Right.
about it.
Cannot ruin it with a running yolk. That
I'm
is
also
correct.
now feeling a little grossed out at this idea. because
And that could
you're just,
happen. You might drop your egg shell. That's okay.
Letting that soak into this,
Okay.
loaf of bread, right?
Now you're going to let it sit
Okay, I
there
need to
and
flip.
cook a little bit. The ideal
Yeah, I
thing
don't
here
think
is that
that
you're going to
this is
start to
gonna
see
be
underneath the
all the
yolk,
way
it's
through,
going to
so
start to
you
turn
can
white,
eat it.
and that means that
And also, you
Eggs
can season it. I don't know why I didn't season it. I put no seasoning on this at
Right, you
all.
can't eat raw
Nothing.
eggs
No
if you're
pepper, no
not
salt. That's
elderly
pretty
or
stupid. I
vulnerable.
should have seasoned it.
There's a
the
risk
egg
of
whites
salmonella.
underneath the yolk are
Or
starting to
chicken.
cook, okay? And it could take a minute. The egg white
On this at
hear him
all.
talking
Nothing.
about the
No
seasoning.
pepper, no salt. That's pretty stupid. I should have seasoned it.
the egg whites
That's the
underneath the
problem
yolk
with
are
this.
starting to
There's
cook.
no- There's no
Okay.
there's no
It could take
seasoning.
a minute or 2.
But I love the fact he's
turning
like,
white.
What
so
we're going to
bitter
do
and
here is we're going to wait
negative,
until it
but
looks
he's
like
watching
the
his own videos.
underside
He's like,
of
well, you were
this
stupid back
that
then,
has gone through the
stupid.
bread.
I think this is like a weird way of a weird indirect way of rolling with the punches in a way, because surely he's seen. I think he's actually has his finger very closely on the pulse of what criticism has come his way in the past, and so people are like, people have been watching these videos forever, right? So I think he's like aware that people are just like, you are an idiot, DSP, you didn't put any salt and pepper on this. And so this is him trying to act like, oh yeah, I know now that I've like learned and grown, and it's not because of the trolls, by the way. It's because I got there on my own, by the way. Okay.
Is white and cooked.
I should have put salt and
then we're
pepper
gonna
on here.
flip it
Yeah,
over.
yeah, definitely.
Okay, so now the yolk's basically going to be on the bottom side, and you want to be
Making
careful when you
breakfast
do
at
that because if
midnight.
you flip it too fast, or if you flip it too hard, you might accidentally
Ronald
break your egg
McDonald's,
yolk,
are
and
you?
that's going to just make a runny mess. You're going to have egg yolk yellow all over the bottom of your piece of food here.
I'm correct. All this is actually not bad so far. I know this is poorly cooking with the king, but this is actually going pretty well. I feel like the recipe's going well. Nothing's going horribly wrong. So
Okay, so that's cooking.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
And what we're going to do is we're going to flip them,
fried
okay?
egg in
And then as soon as you
bread.
flip them, if you have any additional ingredients that you'd like to
Nothing
add to
weird
this
about
dish,
this.
whether it
Not
be
one
bacon,
weird
whether it be
thing about
slice of
any of
tomato,
this.
or
this hasn't
anything
gone
else,
wrong.
we're going
What
to
could
flip
possibly
this,
go
and then
wrong?
we're going to put that
Well,
ingredient
that's
on
what
top of
he's
each
saying.
piece
Like
of bread.
it's again, this is an
And
indirect
then
way
what
of
we're
him
gonna
saying
do
like, why would
is,
anybody
since it's gonna be
criticize
warming
me
up
for
on that
this?
side,
Why do
we're gonna
people
add
laugh
the
at me and make
cheese,
fun of me?
which is going to melt nicely on top.
Why would someone pick?
So what I'm
this
going to
video?
go do is I'm going to go ahead. It looks like now finally, as you can see here, it is turning
what am I
white.
making? This is called.
show
My
you the
mother
recipe
called
for
this
egg
egg with the hole in the middle. I know that sounds weird because it's obviously not the real name. Some people call it eggs in a basket, I guess. But this is something that I had all the time when I was a kid for breakfast. My mom made it
Underneath the egg yolk, which means that basically it's almost ready
I
to
did
flip.
not touch my keyboard.
So I'm going to go ahead.
Just like decide to
Here we go.
I'm gonna flip it with my spatula.
went on
Another
repeat.
second or two here. And you
That
can cook this
fell
here like
on
after
that
two
now.
here.
Expectum Patronum.
I'm ready to flip it with my spatula. Give it another
Okay,
second
that's
or two
good.
here.
Expect open egg, expect open chronom. I love it.
And you can cook
Folks,
this to your
that's
liking.
real comedy
Again,
right
I'm the
there.
kind of person, I like a slightly runny egg yolk. I don't like it super runny where it makes a hideous mess, but I do like it at least like a liquid center. Other people.
The only thing I can see going wrong, I haven't checked. Maybe it's burnt. Maybe it got burnt on the underside because I wasn't checking. But it doesn't seem like the pan's hot enough to be burnt. So I think this is going to come out fine.
don't like that. They
video
like
is
it more
7
healthy,
years
so you
old,
can
and
cook,
you already
overcook
did
this a
this,
little
so
bit
you
if you
know how
want,
it
and the egg
turns
yolk will be
out.
a solid
You
yellow.
failed.
What made me start doing this
It was
series?
about you.
I explained at the beginning of today's event. Back then, when I was doing YouTube videos, not 7 years ago, because this video was way before then. This video originally was like 12, 13, 14 years ago. It was before you could monetize gameplay.
God.
So in order to make any money on YouTube, I had to do vlogging style videos and monetize them. So I would make like $100 a month on my vlogging channel, and I would use that money to buy games for DSP Gaming, or back then it was for Darkside Phil. That's how it would help finance the games on that channel. So I was looking to diversify, and that's why I did a cooking show, just to diversify. I knew I wasn't good at it. That's why I called it.
Sorry, I thought he was making money at this time already. Because otherwise, why would he be doing this, right?
Listen, if he thought that diversifying into cooking to help him supply himself with a bit of money was a good idea, he should have gone and got a fucking job.
Yeah,
doing
I
some
said
cooking.
That's so funny that he almost approached that level of understanding. Like, well, I just figured that if I did a little bit of labor, I could exchange that labor in return for some extra money. Now, the problem is that I can only work for myself, and I can't give myself anything more than I've already given myself. So I'm going to have to find another way to find money. Okay.
Poorly cooking
So what I'm going to go ahead to do is
All right,
get
here we
the
go.
spatula completely underneath. You can tell if it's ready to flip because you'll be able to fit
How
it
to use a
completely
spatula.
underneath the bread, as you can see.
Get it completely
And we're going
underneath.
to flip it. Oops.
You're
Go
struggling
ahead,
with
don't
that
be
a little
afraid
bit.
to touch your own
Don't-
food.
Careful.
We're going to flip it.
All right.
We're going to do the same with the other one. Get it completely underneath and flip it like that.
First
Okay.
try fill is what they call him.
Your egg whites will begin to run a little bit because obviously if it's a jumbo egg, the egg whites are going to go over the edges. So now
Looks
what
like
am I
a
going to do?
goat's
I'm going to add my
bum.
additional
Yeah.
ingredients, which is going to be a piece of bacon.
It feels. Notice that Phil's not
Further.
going like. Phil's not going like.
Thing here.
Okay. I know about this, but let's see.
It's not exactly.
Okay. I'm going to add the cheese.
Did that.
It's like,
Yeah, the fairy does.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm going to add the cheese.
let's see.
Okay.
Just make sure I
I'm gonna
don't
add the
miss
cheese.
any of that bacon flavor. Got to get that all on there.
cheese
It's
Americano.
processed cheese.
This is almost, I guess you could call it like an
Bell
open face
doing fairy
bacon,
dash.
egg, and cheese.
No wonder
Even
he
though
doesn't
really
want to do
technically
cooking anymore,
it's
man.
not a
It's exhausting.
sandwich
You gotta have
because you
banana.
did make the hole in the middle of it.
the
It is a little
toast-
bit different.
The bread's not.
So
the
that's
bread's
gonna
like
go
bread.
ahead
It's
and
not
cook and
toasted or
melt.
fried,
That's what
really, is it?
And
It's
like I
just
said, depending
warm
on
bread.
how
Yes,
you
so
like
that's what I'm saying is that he's just
your
like,
eggs.
letting these
You might cook it a little bit
soak
longer, you
in
might cook it a little bit
these
shorter,
Right.
but ideally you want the cheese to start to melt on top. And that's
No,
how
Derek, back
like,
then I wasn't doing entire days of gaming. He says, why are we cooking at
uncooked
midnight
raw
when
eggs
you do a whole day of gaming?
bread,
I mean, back then I
bacon
still had
and
my
cheese.
office job. So the only way I would have been doing this after
It's
a
like
whole
a
day of gaming is
sandwich.
if this was on the weekend or something, I guess.
With an egg
tell.
on it.
you know that it is almost
You're
done.
supposed I would think you're
You don't want
supposed to
a
toast
raw
bread
piece
before
of
you
cheese
fry
John,
on
this
top
come
of
out.
your food here.
I know you can toast it in the
Honestly, it came out pretty good, but I think I'm overcooking the egg right now. I think the egg's going to not have any runniness at all to it. It's going to end up
At this
being
point, I
like,
might even slightly
like a right now. I think the egg's
check thoughts on it.
Honestly, it came out pretty good, but
It doesn't even look like
I think I'm
real cookies, it's a
overcooking
piece
the
of
egg right
bread
now. I think the
with
egg's going to
already.
not have any runniness at all to it. It's going to end up
This
being
one, I might
like,
even
like a
slightly
dry yolk
the
because I
dead.
cooked it too long.
Just to try to get the cheese to melt a little bit better. On this one, it's actually melting nicely. On this one, it looks like the bacon, unfortunately, was curved up a little bit, so the cheese
Yeah.
is having a little bit of a hard time melting.
Put a lid on it then, maybe, or some shit.
But another excellent thing that I have had this with is like a slice or two of tomato on each one. It's great because it's just like having like a delicious
He's
bacon,
thinking
egg,
how
and
much he'd
cheese
like to eat
sandwich
that now, but his wife won't
with a
cook it
piece of
for him.
tomato on it, which is always a good addition to something.
I don't want
like
any
that.
more mashed potatoes, mommy. I want bacon.
I don't have to put any
I want
additional ingredients either.
alcohol.
Traditionally, I always used to eat this with nothing else. It was just a piece of cheese on
Yeah,
top.
you only toast
So it
cheese.
would
Like,
melt
that's
really
the thing.
quickly.
Traditionally.
It would be done fairly quickly. As you see, this
Back in
cheese
the
is
old
now melting.
country,
This cheese is now
my
starting to melt.
my
It's almost
grandmother,
ready
my
here.
back in Italy, my grandmother, she used to say, you chew out the hole in the middle of the bread first. And traditionally, you put the bacon on top underneath of the cheese. That's how we do it in old country.
Recipe passed down for generations.
Yeah.
And see how simple this is?
great
It was one
grandmother-
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I overcooked the egg by this point.
split. There's no complex cooking or anything like that. The only thing is the caps is you need to prepare. If you want to add some more ingredients, you have to prepare them ahead of time, like the bacon or the
Or you could cook them at the same time because you've got a pan cooking while you're
Nope.
doing it.
No, I just have to laugh at the idea of like, okay, if you want something to be ready, you should prepare it
By this point.
split. There's no complex cooking or anything like that.
You're
The only
using a
thing
pan
is the
to cook
caps
the
is you
eggs.
need to prepare. If you want to add some more ingredients, you have to prepare them ahead of time, like the bacon
Like in
or
that time, the bacon could have
the
cooked in
tomato.
the same
You have to have
pan.
that ready ahead of time.
But now it's just cold. This is gonna be the worst.
Okay.
breakfast
Eat
ever.
it or
so my
what?
cheese is melting.
Is this why Phil's
It's just
got a
about
problem with
ready to go.
scheduling?
I'm gonna get my plate.
What do you mean?
Well, if he doesn't realise you can do two things at once.
Right.
here?
Yes. Doing two things at once is extremely.
Because again, like I said, I do
challenging,
like the
Phil,
yolk
and
a little bit runny, so I'm gonna
two,
take it off a little
timelines
early.
Nah, I
would
think
be
that yolk
better.
is
I think,
dried
like,
out.
You know, we talk about how he's obsessed with schedules and stuff, and I think he's actually like really, really bad at time stuff. That's why he has exactly one schedule, and any
Do you
derivation
think
from
he was
that-
not? He wasn't turning up at the right times to the right classes at school.
Definitely. That's why he didn't graduate, right? He's just having way too hard of a time. Like, it's like, what the fuck? I have to go all the way across campus to like get to like a 10:30 class? Okay, this is fucking stupid. It's winter.
walking into the wrong room with everyone else in a different class and just like going and sitting down, and then he'll be like, "Hey, Phil, you're not in our class."
Huh? Well, nobody told me. I've been coming to this class for like 2 weeks now. Huh?
Past
I
third
left it
grade
on too
twice.
long.
But if you like to have a more cooked yolk, you don't have to take it off as early as me. But here we
I
go.
did third grade twice, so I'd skip sixth.
Okay.
Big ups Black Mage.
And what you have, even though I don't know what the real name of it is, because like I said, my family never really knew, I don't remember the name, is 2 pieces of what we like to
I love
call
the
egg with the
idea
hole
that
in the
it's a
middle.
mysterious recipe. We
And
don't
you can
know
eat
where
this
it came
several
from.
different ways. You can eat it
Song
like a
of
piece of
Storms,
toast, you know,
the
just
Ocarina of Time.
grab it like this, pick it up and eat it. Or you can have a fork and a knife and
Now
cut
some
it into
instructions
pieces and
on
eat
how
it,
to
and that's
eat it.
usually how I eat it. I do a fork
that
and a
his nan's
knife.
plate?
Now, other thing is,
I
the
had this
bread,
exact plate.
depending on how long you cook
Like, my parents had that exact pattern of.
Wow, might be an
flour.
American thing.
I'm Canadian.
Right now, it's just very, very slightly
Might
toasted.
be.
Some people like it
But
completely
we are
toasted,
technically
and if
from the
that's
same
the
region.
case,
He's, like,
after you
northeastern.
make the hole in your bread, you should probably
United
toast
States
your
and
bread
I'm from,
first
like,
in
southeastern.
a toaster, and then toss it onto the grill. So there's several different variations that you can use to make this. Some other people that I know, they actually go all
Sorry for
out,
dissing you,
and
mate.
instead of
That's
just
okay,
using regular
it's fine.
bread,
It's,
they actually make a
we
piece
don't
of
have it
French
anymore.
toast
I think
first.
it's very common.
Then they make this, so it's like a French toast egg in the hole in the middle. So it's like doubling up on the middle.
don't eat
It's
it.
French toast plus something else.
Why the hell don't I eat it?
He's
That's
actually
stupid.
disappointed in himself for
You
not
actually don't know
eating
if
the
it's good or
food.
not. That's
Oh
kind of
my
lame.
fucking Christ!
Why don't I eat it?
That is pretty darn lame right there.
Oh,
All
you should
right.
remake the movie.
Well,
remake the video then.
we'll
Phil.
continue on. It seems like you guys wanted a little bit more of me reacting to these clips. Actually, that was
No,
the
I
last
want the sweet
member
embrace
clip
with the crisp.
that I had in the playlist. So we're going to move on now to the standard, like, open nominations clips for people who are not
my
members. We don't have too
God.
many of those, so it'll probably be a shorter video now
Lifetime Achievement Award coming up
to,
after this.
to end
Yeah,
our
you'll be
reacting
presenting me with the
marathon here.
retirement watch.
But so far, man, we
Retirement
covered a
voice
lot, right? So far, we've covered quite the time frame of time.
So he's hoping someone's
What am I
going to
doing?
turn
Why am
up
I
with
doing
the
it
big
this way?
surprise tippy, isn't he?
I'm doing it the
Whereas the
stupid
other
way.
big
I can
tippy.
easily do this.
Well, he's at $386 right now. He's
Fuck,
had
that's quite a lot, though. Yeah.
yeah, he had a $100 tip and a $150 tip. That was like back like 8 hours ago though. And what's to say here? Sia DSP reacts. Happy I could be. Sia at DSP reacts. Happy I could be. For
Frenchie
your
Chlor and yum.
15-year anniversary marathon retrospective party event today. See you tomorrow for DSP versus the internet! Exclamation mark. Thank you, Derek.
Oh God, that's tomorrow.
I could just type the
What?
retrospective.
That wasn't today. That's what this is, though. Please, God, tell me that's not what tomorrow is too.
Yeah.
Command into the chat. It'll bring me the link right away. I can just click on
double
it.
maths.
Here we go.
I think he's.
Oh
hoping
wait,
that
this
someone's
is the
gonna
wrong
be like,
channel. No, it
"Thanks
doesn't
for
work here.
15 years."
Never mind.
Yeah, here's $1,500.
I'm on the React channel trying to use a command that only works on the non-React channel. That's not going to work.
Oh.
Oops.
I'm getting such a headache.
Okay. All right. Let's split the part here. When we come back, it'll be the finale of me reacting to the stuff you guys
Finale.
have nominated. Thanks. I'll be right back.
Okay, be back.
Okay.
Guys.
Ride a bike.
All right.
pull,
So let's find this,
flaming
guys. This will
wheel
be the
while he
end
reacts.
of the marathon, essentially.
What?
Me
Oh, it's sad.
reacting to the clips that standard viewers had nominated. I gotta find it here. It was almost 3 weeks ago. The post.
Okay, just have that just before the show. Listen, sometimes I feel like a little bit like embarrassed when I have people on the show because I'm like, yeah, you can show up like 15 minutes ahead of time. You know, I'm just gonna be setting stuff up ahead of time. You know, like I'm getting my links in place and making sure I have stuff ready. And you know, people sometimes might think that's weird to take that much time to do it. Phil is like actually doing this on the fly. He literally rolled out of bed into work.
Oh,
to do
yeah.
this. Like,
Yeah.
and that like it's like if he was in school and he just had some presentation to do and he's just on his dorm like rolling out. He's in his PJ pants like presenting his English lecture. or
Okay, let's
something. I don't
see. We gotta be coming up on
Let's
it
see
now.
here.
Preparation. We've had this
And
picture of the fucking toast with the eggs on it on the screen for fucking 15 minutes now.
In the class, stalling for time by doing this
I might have
at
skipped it.
at the laptop
I
that's
did.
controlling the AV stuff. Now I'm just making for the file. It was right here, and then you accidentally bring up a video of yourself masturbating.
Yeah, I did. Hold on, I gotta find
I'm
it.
sure I did the
Stupid thing.
homework. I'm sure I did
No,
the
I'm-
homework. It was
I
here,
know it's
honestly.
in here. I know it's
It must
in
be
here.
this disc. Oh, wait, or did I give that disc to my dog to take to the shops?
Oh no. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow with the project. It is
Now,
done.
dude, this is pissing me off. Now I can't find it. Where the fuck is the post?
15-year legacy.
Yeah, this is great. Wow, the memories are just flooding back to me now of the good times and
Sometimes there are some quite allegorical
God.
moments in these streams. Like this is like it, like you know.
Where
that
the hell is
cooking,
it?
That you know those sandwiches or whatever they are that are on the screen
There
at
it
this
is. I
moment.
finally found
They
it.
are quite reflective of
Ugh.
the standard of Phil's content.
Very
Like,
much
if it was food, it would be this sort of stuff, wouldn't it? And not much
Okay,
better.
found it.
yeah, and I think it kind of like perfectly encapsulates. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Perfectly encapsulates.
Break it out here.
Who he is.
All right, guys. So this is the finale.
in a
Last
way,
chance.
Like I
if you would
recommend-
like to possibly support the stream in some way, I appreciate those who have. Thank you so much to those who did come by and support the
But if you
stream
could do some
today.
more
I really
monies,
appreciate
please,
that.
before the end of my 15-year legacy.
I do owe you guys another bubble blow. I think we're just gonna do a standard bubble blow this time to make it not be a big mess like that one earlier was, because those bubbles went everywhere.
Good. Just a
200
standard
likes
bubble
here
blow,
on
not an
DSP
extra
Reacts
bubble
today.
blow
I
this
appreciate
time.
that.
The
You
energy's
all.
coming
Thank you to those
down
who
now, isn't it?
became
Yeah.
members
He-
or get the
his
memberships.
buzz
Thanks for
is
the
wearing
super
off.
chats. Thank you for the tips. I appreciate all of that.
You're welcome. Why do you have to do that
Thank you.
so delicately?
Okay, so this will be the finale. Yeah, I almost finished the blue drink, but by the time I didn't completely finish it because it
between
had gotten
these
really
from
warm and
there.
everything.
Yeah,
But I
right
drank
there.
probably about more than 3/4 of it earlier. But that was the last liquor I had. We have not had a big contribution come in, so I haven't had any liquor for about 4 hours. So I'm sober completely. Yeah.
Talking like it's oxygen, dude.
Okay.
Come on.
All right, Derek, you have a good night. Thanks for chilling with me today for as long as you
And,
did.
you know,
I appreciate it.
The music stopped
Okay.
and people have left and it's not going so well.
Yeah.
You know, but
Well,
we're still
guys,
at the party.
All right, so
I did buy a lot of like White Claws for this, so I'm still drinking them. If you guys want to hang out,
let's see
and
what we
drink
got
some more.
next here.
Maybe give me $100 per White Claw from me.
Golden Noble says I missed the best part of the Pikmin video. Oh,
Being at a party.
sorry.
You guys dare me to do
Well.
a shot for $100? Who's gonna give me
I'm gonna
$100?
go back
to
now.
do a
I don't know what
shot,
it
you
was.
guys?
What was the best part of the Pikmin video?
Uh-oh.
I don't think I want to watch this one. This is just me unboxing the Grand Theft Auto 5 collector's edition. I think I'll skip that. Oh God. I know what one this is. Thank you, Golden Nobles, for the super chat.
Yeah, sorry.
I
we're not
appreciate
doing
that. Sorry that I missed the
Yeah,
best part. I
I
wish
did
I knew
not
what it
know that. I
was.
was not paying attention
I
to
did
that
watch
part
the
of it.
beginning part though,
Hope that wasn't too
which
bad.
is
Phil is
one of the
becoming
things
his
that
own
was
detractor
timestamped.
now for the last sort of little stretch on this stream.
Yeah,
He's
I
getting
don't like
angry, he's
this.
getting
Are you guys
testy,
ready?
So everything he watches
Here we
he's
go.
angry about, and it happens to be his own
Alrighty,
content.
everyone, it is time for the finale.
Well, it's been 4 hours since
of my
his last
15-year
drink,
anniversary
so,
retrospective.
I think
We've been
anybody
watching
would
over
be getting
3
upset
hours
in
of your
that
clips
situation,
as
don't you?
suggested by the viewers,
getting
and it's time for the
cranky.
last few. Thanks to everyone who participated.
Not
Thanks to
drunk
anyone
yet,
who has
guys.
watched thus far. I really hope that you have enjoyed this event. And now let's wrap it up in style. Let's see what you have. Yet another DSP Tries It. DSP Tries It has definitely been a very popular series for this
Could you imagine
retrospective.
if you
Look what
your
we
wife's
got.
been
You ready?
waiting for you to finish on the screen and you roll out drunk at the end. It's been
Hello,
really good,
everyone,
honey.
and welcome to a new DSP Tries It. This is
paid
actually what
$400.
people have asked me to do
Awesome.
for a
We
couple
can
of
get
weeks
the
ever
shower
since
fix, right?
Burger King launched their
Well,
grilled dogs in late February of
yeah,
2016.
like, there's like an event
Finally
this
had a chance
weekend,
to head
right?
over there.
That DoorDash
And as you know,
can
they
pay
were
for
a giant
itself, did
hit
it?
because here we
Yeah.
are in 2023 and they still have these. These didn't last at all, did they?
Incredible.
These lasted what? Like
being
a
critical
freaking
of the
month?
fucking hot
I don't
dog.
know anyone talking about the grilled dogs at Burger King, and they were gone like right away. So
After getting some
Isn't that what's
coupons in the
supposed to happen
mail
with, like, a
for
novelty
them.
item that's
And
just
so we're
there
going to
for
try them out.
limited
In
time?
fact, there's two
No,
varieties.
if something comes
There's
out,
a classic
stay out forever. And
and a
also,
chili
everything
cheese.
should
I'm going to
stay
try
the
them
same
both
forever, by the way.
and let you know what I
Nothing
think.
should
Now,
change.
just
I
for
should be making as
upfront
much money as I always
information,
have, too.
the classic costs $1.99.
Little
The
tap.
chili cheese costs $2.29, so an additional 30.
So hold on. Let me get to. I'm supposed to get to the part where I eat them. People want to see me eat these because apparently it's really disgusting
on.
to see me eat a hot dog. Let's find out.
Let me skip through my
Oh, here it is.
notes.
I can see it right there. It says taste test, Phil. Phil, it says taste test.
Come on.
It's
Yes.
a standard hot dog bun, as you can see. Nothing
Just a
special
standard
What
bun.
about Panda? Is
My
she filming
hamster's
it?
behind me.
Push that in a little
Who's
further
hamsters are those?
so you can get meat. All right.
Who's filming it?
Crunchy. You hear the crunchiness of the onion.
Crunchy corn, yum.
Got that head dent from the head.
My nice just screwed up hair. Very nice.
Whoa. Great minds.
You mentioned it.
Great minds think alike.
It's not bad. It tastes pretty much, quite honestly, like a standard hot dog that you would eat off the grill. Although I'm not
Brilliant.
tasting too much of a grill flavor. I get a little bit of it.
Whoa! Don't try to sneak
Although
that
I'm
by
not tasting
me.
too much of a grill flavor.
Do not,
Yeah.
don't you dare try to sneak that past me, Phil.
Where's that flavour? Let me find it
Let's see
in my
here.
memory bank.
Feel the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh yeah. Is it the rhythm of the... What's incredible is his mouth is moving at like 60 frames per second here, right?
His
Like,
mouth's going, yeah.
and his head is perfectly still. That's incredible.
He's searching for that taste. His tongue and his
Where is it?
mouth.
Oh,
doing
not
it.
over
Where-
here.
where-
Is it over here? No. Okay, how about over here? Maybe. Yes, there it is.
I get a little bit of it.
And you can see I was chubbier back then. I've lost a lot of weight since then, actually. Probably about 20, 25 pounds at least. But my whole beard was black back then 7 years ago. Now my whole beard is white. That's definitely a huge change. You're saying, does my kitchen, or does my dining room still look like that? Somewhat. Like,
covered in garbage.
I don't think I have that backdrop or whatever, but the dining table's still in the same.
You don't think you live there? Do you or do you not? Say, I mean, clearly something. Okay,
same spot and everything.
That's gone.
This is not very entertaining. It's just me talking about hot dogs. That's pretty boring. All right, let's see what the next one is. Okay. Well, I guess so far we've got a big successful run here. Now the thing is, we don't know how long the battery lasts, and I didn't charge these. So what I'll have to do is we'll play for now, and when I go on break later, charge them during the whole break to make sure that they're charging. What the fuck is this asshole?
I'm so glad I resisted the urge to eat mushrooms earlier.
Maybe.
Because
hold on a second.
I would feel so confused.
Maybe I
right
could
now.
charge them right now.
with both of them talking and both of them kind of looking
Let me test
kind of
something.
similar.
Yeah.
Like,
It's similar era now, isn't it?
yeah.
You want your mind?
He pulled me out of the car.
Next
What the
time.
fuck? Yo, what is going on? I didn't even do nothing. What the fuck is going on? Oh! I didn't do anything. Oh! What is going on?
He's doing double react the same. This is
What the
fucking weird.
fuck?
I was gonna say, and yet nothing seems to have changed really, does it?
Well, I mean,
What is
there's very
happening?
little time
All I
has
did was
passed
pull
between
over.
these, this video.
Oh, these games are
and
nuts, man.
This
No, I mean,
These games are fucking
there's
out of
more modern
control.
stuff and his older stuff. Well,
What
actually,
just
all this-
happened?
yeah,
What
the
the fuck
stuff has
is
changed.
that?
It's fine.
well, and personally,
Oh.
I think what's interesting about this is that this one, I think he's sort of like hamming it up a little bit, just like how he's hamming it up here, right?
Yeah.
And in some of the older ones, like the ones with John, he is like, well, I guess he's hamming it up
Actually
there a
having
little bit
fun.
too.
Well,
Well,
no,
but
I just, yeah, but also like it's weird that in the modern content he's playing the retro games. So now when you look at this and compare it to what he was doing 5 years before, it looks similar.
Mhm.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look like he's in the modern age here, even though it is actually a much more modern clip.
Yeah, look
Right.
and these two pictures of Phil on either side here. Like it's funny how like even this is sort of like an old version of this, right?
Yeah.
Like this is like
Yeah.
outdated, and like this is improved.
Was it pre-LEDs or is that since
This
he got
this
the-
is this is definitely pre LEDs. What is better here?
Yeah.
What like okay? So you've got the
I think
YouTube.
earlier you had a shot where he was sat on a sofa and he was
Mhm.
messing with the Wii remotes or something like that, and you could see like the whole sofa is a big wide shot. Like you can punch in on that and still have your face for the corner when you're doing the gameplay.
Yeah.
But going back to that big wide shot at the end, I thought that looked nice. I don't know why he bit that off the sofa. The whole thing.
One day he just decided that the couch wasn't good enough anymore. I don't even remember. I think he was like complaining about back problems a lot more. But one day he just decided he was done with the. Was it a part of like a cleaning thing? I think it was. Oh yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, it
But
was
he
like
always used to complain that you can't have a gaming chair, you can't have LEDs, all the streamers are the same. And then he
Mhm, mhm.
progressively just slowly one by one removed all the items that he prided
Dead
himself
all
on.
of that stuff.
And
Yeah.
yeah.
Just
But he did,
chasing that dollar.
in his own stupid way. He's managed to make all the same items look shit compared to other streamers.
Well, and
Like,
that's
he
what-
might have all the items, but they don't go together in the same way as other streamers seem to make them.
and they make no sense. Like I don't know anything about Fantastic Mr. Sam, right? But when I see the stuff that's behind him, I get the feeling that like that is representative of who he is and the stuff that he's interested in, right?
He keeps his room much tidier than I fucking can.
Well,
he's
me
got a nice
too.
guitar and it's well lit, and he's got the perspective. What he's got going on really correct is the perspective. Like it creates like a a sense of 3 dimensions going on behind him, out of focus. He's sat positioned in the right part of the frame. He's done a really good job on that. Phil's got the opportunity to do all that because he's in a room with all the same sort of bits of kit, but
with a ton of
Yeah.
space, and it's not like he has this like weird idea that it's like he's not allowed to move furniture around, and that's why nothing can change. Is because like, oh, I'd have to move the desk, which is impossible because my mom is not here to tell me that I'm allowed to move the desk.
Tell you what, this is another one that we get into is the cameras, right? We're
Mhm.
so used to having like, oh right, that's set where I want it. That's set where I want it. But one of my mates who actually works with cameras all the time, like he'll just come and move the camera, and I'll be, oh, I've spent 6 weeks getting that camera perfectly set. Just like, I'll put it back afterwards. Like, don't worry, we'll
No,
just move it.
that's a
And,
ton of work.
you know,
Like I have to like
yeah.
sit down and like look at a bunch of shit, right? It's like it's not easy to reset that.
Self shooter, but in theory, you know, you should just be able to just freely move the cameras around and just try it a different way, and just like it's weird that Phil, over the years, like you've decided I'm going to sit in this one corner and this is how it's going to be, and we might
And
change something behind me, but that's it.
Nothing will change ever, no matter
Yeah.
what happens to me, no matter what I go through. The first thing that I decided to do is going to be what I go for forever, no matter what.
Okay,
Insane,
then, anyway.
insane mindset.
So it's funny, yeah, see, this wasn't even gameplay. This was me a little over 3 years ago. My hoary neck phones had just arrived.
It does end
and
at
we
some
were gonna
point,
hook them
though,
up, and we were gonna, not over 3 years ago. This is about a year and a half ago.
I'm having a good
This is the
time.
GTA
Yeah, me too. Me too.
remastered collection or whatever.
I'm drinking.
These had just arrived, and I was gonna test them. So we did a quick test stream of them,
Smells
and as
like
I'm doing
petrol.
it, that happened. Like literally, what the fuck? Like chaotic shit going on.
Got some
Like what is
fever.
happening right now? That's that game, though, right? Like, seriously, that's that game. That game is just insane. Over-the-top nonsense. Can happen to you at any moment. So, all right, what is
Over-the-top
next? We don't have
nonsense
any
can happen
left,
to
by the
you
way.
at any moment.
All right, here
Welcome
comes.
to the Church of Phil.
Oh, no. I know what this is.
What's this now?
The good news is you
Halloween
got
2011. Co-op.
I like this.
Oh, you'll use it. Watch, you get to use it in this
Or
stage.
John Rambo.
Look at those
I would
spiders.
think this is the stuff he'd want to skip.
Punch
I
him.
personally, if there
Kick
was
those
someone who told
spiders.
me that I didn't want to be my friend anymore because I was a skin flint and
What's he
didn't
doing
pay
now
him,
instead?
I would kind of
Use his
avoid
kick.
putting on videos with him and I would make me feel real sad.
Kick those rats.
And this is
We don't need
agonizing
no mouse traps. We got feet.
gameplay and the
Kick that
Yeah.
shit. Kick
You're
him.
fucking stupid.
Come on, this is what
And
he
the
did.
audio,
This
right? Like-
is what he did when he went to Transylvania.
No, he didn't.
He fucked. This wasn't in the movie?
No.
Really? I thought I remember this scene. Where he fights off 100 tarantulas, fucking bugs, and
yeah, he
bats, and
thinks this is
fucking
him being
rats.
funny.
Fucking die already.
This is a great game. Sega CD. Here we go.
Hopefully begging to see a wall in the chat. That's what he's looking for, is for the wall. He don't even have the hat on.
That movie, that's from Bill and Ted. man.
He said that was a
Yeah,
clip
it
from
was.
Bill
You
and
see he was
Ted.
wearing the vest.
That was from Bill and
That was from Bill and Ted. They lifted that shit.
Where's George Carlin? George Carlin's the
there?
narrator.
I'll sit right there. Oh, hardcore. I don't want to hear this again. Come
And
on.
so you had to listen to this bullshit again.
Fuck you, Van Helsing. Why don't you help me out? You gotta call him sword or something.
Almost Shakespearean tragedy.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? Van Helsing's fucking
I mean,
vacation.
Punch the
it
bat.
is like extremely like a weirdly like poetic punishment to be forced to like look back on like a man who is like, you know, so desperate to be successful has to look back on when he was successful now that he is not successful any longer.
And
I mean,
obviously the formula is get John in the room, have some fun,
Mhm.
chill out. Like you work better with someone else there to temper you, like to not laugh at the extreme jokes and maybe to tell you to calm down. And John leads some of this comedy as well. So like to accept that, like, you know, he's part of it and you do better as a duo. And
Yeah, it
even if
puts you in a
John's
good
not
mood,
present
too.
anymore, like you know, in the same way as poor Ingrid and her tooth isn't here, I'd come to
Uh-huh.
join you. Like I think Phil could even, like, you know, he's still got this chance to work with other people to open his mind and open his, you know, he's a streamer for Christ's sake who's never had, like, since these days, never had like a guest on his show ever. Like he just, yeah.
I personally think it's astounding that as many people tolerate him as they do. You know, like the idea that like he has been in some communication with June the King, and June the King hasn't just disavowed him and said like, well, I'm like, I would never make a documentary about DSP, and if I did, it would be a horribly rude one, right? The fact that like there are still some people who have like even a neutral attitude towards DSP is astounding to me.
People are very kind, I've noticed.
I guess
especially
so. I guess so.
Like looking at the Angry Alan stuff and some of that stuff, some of the people that are so cross with him are the people. I find this about detractors in general, is that a lot of detractors are actually good people and they see the bad in these chuffers on the internet and they're cross because of it. You know, they're grifting people and it's not right. And they've got, you know, detractors, ironically, are the ones with the good ethics. So I think
yeah.
those sort of same people have got like a lot of compassion and a lot of kindness in them, and so maybe some people would still be willing to be kind to Phil if he would show some fucking effort and change.
Wow.
And it's like he's looking back, like the tragedy here is he's looking back across his legacy, his career, and times were good when this was the formula. And like he can just like he sat there not doing it on his own. You know, I had his dinner on my own today. I had mashed potato on my own.
Not
You know,
even
like-
didn't even invite my wife on the stream with me.
Yeah.
After you making me
Like-
all this food.
Like, it's like you're having to look at the facts are that it's not good now and it used to be good. So it's like awfully tragic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in a lot of ways his life is extremely tragic.
Kicks a rat.
But he's also a really
Here we go.
It's a great game. Sega CD games are all like
You gotta do this. You can do this, John.
Yeah. He's done it to himself and now he's reaping the rewards.
He tried to skip it. He paused the cutscene. Punch the bat. Kick the rat. There we go.
Here it goes. Punch the spiders. There you go. Kick them. Kick the spiders. Now the rat. There you go. Right in his fucking mousy nose. Punch the
He
bat.
could have
Kick the
said
rat.
something else then, wasn't it?
That's it. Punch the bat. Kick the rat.
There you go.
That's the.
Son of a bitch.
Were you playing Dracula? Bram Stoker's Dracula. When you punch the bat, you kick the rat. The end.
This is a
Out.
I like
how the spiders spin in
striking
place as they
sound.
fucking propel down.
Just like flies your
punch the spiders.
Sorry, what were you trying to express there?
The rat. The end.
It's like someone who's really drunk at the end of the night.
Yeah, you haven't had a drink in hours.
This is a
Out.
I like
how the spiders spin in
striking
place as they
sound.
fucking propel down.
Just like flies your
punch the spiders.
Okay, let's get you to bed, Grandpa.
You're the little kangaroos. You're gonna stay.
Kick the fucking rat.
Alright, we're gonna get
Alright,
the chamber.
here we go. The next room.
They're really like showing off. Oh, look at our full motion video technology on Sega CD. That we can have it rotate on this axis and show you 3D effects and things. Like what?
Kick the
And then
rat.
it's an
John!
awful 2D platform.
You can do better than that.
Yeah, it's a weird like Mortal Kombat. animated.
It's not me.
You was playing.
They,
Yeah, oh my
put
god,
pictures
you're
of
getting
this
fucking
guy
eaten
doing all these
alive, dude.
poses, and
Every possible
they're
creature's
stitched
eating you.
together to make a sort of weird-
What was this? Oh, it's a fucking puss-spewing zombie.
Let's switch your music.
Ooh.
Super kicks the zombie in the face.
Super kicked his face.
Oh my god.
It's the same thing. He said
What
the same
the
thing.
hell?
He has seen this, like he watched this. There's no way you can say verbatim the same way it works every time.
Not for books.
Oh, you hear the book?
Not for books.
Okay, never mind. I guess I'm wrong because you just did it in reverse this time. Like
There's no
past
knowledge,
Phil
there's not
said it
power.
first, and then the future Phil said it. I'm dying.
Sherlock Holmes.
Because his
Moby
brain
Dick.
just works the same way.
Tale of Two Cities.
Well, it hasn't had
Go with the
probably
wind.
has not had any stimulating in the
Fucking every
interim
Harry
time
Potter.
between when this video was made
Oh.
and now. So he's probably
Rachel
the same
Ray
mindset.
autobiography.
Loving this.
That one.
Oh my goodness.
This game is totally shit as well.
Yeah.
Remember, we have a jump.
Good movie though. Very horny movie.
Thank you, Kevin, for super chat. Congrats on
It's
15 years.
Encyclopedia Britannica right there.
Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that.
Keanu Reeves is in that too, right?
So I never go to
Robert
libraries.
Newman's Bram Stoker's Dracula.
It's just anyone should ever go to.
This shit always happens.
Always happens.
Every time I go.
It's the library for Ghostbusters.
Yeah, it is. Zool, motherfucker, Zool.
From this.
He's getting hit by every book.
Books flying through the door.
Yeah.
And
I walked through the
Phil's
door.
not
They
watching anymore.
materialize
He's
through the
he's on his
wall.
chat.
Yeah, he saw a $2 super
game's
chat go up,
great.
and he's.
Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna get to the next clip
You
soon.
gotta make sure to monitor it. Don't have any dissident
Sweet, we
chat.
ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh yeah?
Trying
Get
to
'em,
find the
those
next one
rats.
here.
John, those just rats
I
just
would
eat you
go on
like
for a
that, man.
show.
You gotta duck
I
under those
would have him
bats.
on my
Can't
show.
fucking.
Punch the first one, duck.
It's hard.
I mean,
it's so slick. It's hard to.
I'd give anything.
What do you mean? Those
I
are
mean,
cool.
obviously,
Forward. When you go to key, there's a super kick
Matt
which doesn't hit the ground creatures.
but
Listen, John. Oh, it's a gargoyle.
I don't know. Like, what would you even talk about?
Can't hit him.
Really? Well?
Duck, you gotta duck.
Well, drats and stuff.
Now
And
you hit
like,
him.
Well, I mean, would you?
That was it.
That's the thing is that he never would do that though. Like he like surely you'd have to talk to him about something
Super
to like,
kick.
get him into the conversation.
Super kick the guy.
Oh!
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think you could be like, hey, Phil, like, I'd love to talk to you
did a
about
sumo
how
butt
I lost
splash.
the shirt for you. You know? You'd have to do something like Side Scrollers did. Like, they greased his wheels to get him on that show because they lured him in with Mario Kart.
Oh!
Ambush him.
That shit's cheap. You can't keep ducking.
With bullshit.
He needs a friend.
There you go.
Killed it.
That's how you
Fly,
do it.
let's
Murder the
fly
gargoyle.
Derek to
No,
Renton, Washington.
Oh, here we
Have
go.
Derek knock on DSP's door.
Here we go.
Put him in a cake.
Here he comes, or he's shaving. Character's like a pedophile, basically.
So basically, they cut from him
from that video
fighting a gargoyle to shaving.
Yeah.
Derek got a special happy birthday. He didn't get the official one, which might have been copyright. He got the
You just played the game. You just
happy
like, what the hell's
birthday,
going on
happy
here?
birthday.
Yeah. Stop him
You got
shaving
that,
and
didn't
shit.
you?
What is this?
There you go.
Alright, so
You gotta pay for happy birthday, man.
Maybe a secret walking through the castle, maybe?
No,
Or, you know,
he's shaving.
shaving Dragon
Missing
Ball.
John Rambo, too. You can't be nostalgic over this game.
No, he's just listening for the sound of John's voice.
That's right. That's the stock footage. That's the extra footage they could get.
That's how
I mean,
you
you
fight
could
the
barely
ghost.
hear
You
him over
punch
his
them.
Thanks, don't my body.
Why is he letting
Who
this
knows
one
so
play all
easy?
the way through?
Just punch the fucker.
Great
Or you're
question.
gonna die.
He's running out the clock at this point.
You die.
Oh,
Run out of
music
line,
is so
John.
epic.
This is the finale.
Yeah, great time.
Keep in mind that we're on a Sega CD time. This is the best music you had on
Yes,
this
Super
console.
Kick killed
years
two
of your
enemies.
life.
CD base. Most consoles didn't have this yet.
This is the
before
special
PS1.
to
So
celebrate.
this was like the best you could
build to the
possibly get,
finale.
music-wise, on a console.
Like
And this is the game they paired it with. This piece of shit.
Spent more time thinking about like,
Just go
what
serial
he would
jobbers.
do for this day than you know, like he definitely put more time into a video than Phil has probably in
Shawn
10
Michaels
years.
goes to fight Count Dracula.
Like what he should have done is he should have made some sort of. Did you ever see one? where
No,
Asmund
zombies!
Get over there. Get a jump.
and his crew
Yes,
they get
Jekyll.
together,
The next
and
boss.
Asmongold
Yeah.
did a green
Run,
screen
run,
behind
run,
him that
run.
made it look like his normal streaming room. And
Get hit by
then
the
Shambling
he
zombie.
was like, he looked like
Oh
a
my
streaming
God,
room,
look at this
and he
thing.
pushed the green screen over, and they were in a
Fucking
wrestling
crazy
ring.
skeleton like it's fucking
that's
Castlevania.
hilarious. No, I did not
You're
see
done,
that.
dude.
Like,
You're dead.
like you could do something a bit special. Like you could set up something a bit special. So look, I've got time after 15 years.
That's not Billy
Drastic
Ray.
change.
Oh my God, that's enough of
I got
that.
this new thing. You
Pretty
know, I
crazy.
spent
What
some
a
of that
what a
money you
game.
gave me
Or the
on
games that were out back
improvement.
then. Out of control,
back.
right?
No.
Ooh. And you know what?
Giving him
I think this is the
giving
last
back to
co-op
him
clip that we're
for
going to
the
watch
service that he
tonight.
provides you.
So I just want to say one thing.
Uh-oh.
This is all I'm going to say. And you can take this however you want. All right?
Okay.
John and I,
Screw you.
we're doing this kind
Thanks
of
for the
co-op
money, dummy.
gameplay on the regular, on a weekly basis, starting as far back as times in 2010. In 2009, we did some of it, but it was rare, and a lot of it was Street Fighter based. We started doing this.
He barely made more than a regular whale day for his super special 15-year self-fellatio extravaganza. He really should rope. In Minecraft, I agree. But yes, it is kind of funny that this has mostly just been like a stream and a half's worth.
Didn't they think that they were going to be saving up the tippies for this special day?
Well,
And
some
that
people
things
did
might have
save
been
up some
slow,
tippies.
but
Lisa Lou is in there right away, but he busted his tippy wad right at the start, though. So Phil had one. I think Phil still owes a shot, by the way, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know
on
why
the
he
regular
didn't do
in
the shot.
2010. Okay? And it continued for a good 3 to 4 straight years. Okay?
free space.
We were
extra
before anyone else who was regularly kind of doing this kind of co-op. I'm sorry, I don't care who wants to fucking say what. We were before Two Best Friends Play. We were before Game Grumps. We were before any of them. All right?
You didn't invent
and
playing
people
games
love
together with your friend,
to
did you?
talk about them like they were
And
the
he's not really your
originators
friend,
of
is
stuff.
he?
But in reality, we were doing it before them. All right? Maybe we weren't as popular as them. But over the years, people have referenced things and said, hey, did you ever see this video of these guys? And did you notice that they're actually kind of acting like you and John, and they're actually saying some of the kind of mannerisms and things you guys used to say? And I'm like, hey, you know what? What do they say? Imitation is the best form of flattery, right? So it's very possible that back in the day, John and I kind of inspired other people. Of course, they're never going to admit that, especially because they were direct
Well, did they
competition.
think, hang on,
right?
I'm playing a computer game on the internet. I could do that with my friend as well.
No. No, how could anybody conceive of something so complex and finely detailed if they didn't have the powerful mind of Darkside Phil Burnell? That's not possible.
You remember, Game
Crunchy
Grumps
Claw
were the
and
reason
Yum.
why we actually couldn't even get into a MagFest. Because the MagFest before, we were there, and then that was the year Game Grumps picked up and got popular, and next thing you know, Game Grumps got the spot that we normally would have got. You know? It all happens like that. It's kind of...
He treats like streaming like he is in like a burlesque club, like it's Chicago, right? And he's like competing for the top spot as like the head burlesque girl, and it's like, what? You gave the E3 contract to the Best Friends Gaming? Well, that's supposed to be our contract. I'm trying to make it big in this city, not them. Like,
that was my show first.
That was
Trixie
my
just stole my feathers.
I've been here for years. I'm getting older. I can't do this much longer. John Rambo, you can't leave me like this. What'll I do? Where'll I go?
You know,
frankly,
it's
so,
kind of messed
sure.
up in a lot of ways
Sure.
because back then, it was more about finding a way to get virally popular or production value. It was either you were so over the...
Oh my god. Not this now, not
The
15
top
years
risky-
down the pipe.
Right at the very end, it's time to bitch a little bit about
Finale.
how some people had it easier than me.
Back in the
ridiculous that you would get noticed, or you put so much money
Thank you
into
for
it
Dolly's mom.
that you looked like a
Thank you for
professional
that, Mom.
studio.
It's
It was
not-
one or the
that's
other.
a
That's how you
admirable
got
task
noticed.
for a
Did you
normal
notice?
person,
We never did that.
kinda what I'm
Whenever we did our
trying to tell
content,
you
it was always genuine. It was never scripted. It was never pre-planned. It was always
maybe
on
that's
the
the
fly.
problem.
Two guys just playing a video game, having fun, and doing
Sucking each
honest
other off. I've been
commentary.
playing a
But
video
a
game.
lot of creators
You guys with
came
no shirt
after us
on the couch,
and kind
rubbing
of
each
bit off
other's
of the
chests
idea that
with
we
oil.
had and then changed it and made it more virally popular, and they got all the credit later
Crunchy
on
Claw and Yum.
while we kind of faded into obscurity. But you know what?
What do you
Crunchy
mean
Claw
they-
and Yum.
Made it popular.
They got all the
Creators came after us and kind of bit off of the idea that we had and then changed it and made it more
Crunchy Claw
virally
and
popular,
Yum.
and they got
I
all the
think
credit later
what's happened
on
here is that
while
Phil
we
needs
kind of faded
reparations.
into obscurity.
I
You know
agree.
what? Again, for me, it always
Royalties
was
too. He's the king of hate. after
just
all.
about
It's the
having
same as
fun.
with
You
the
can
music
tell
industry, isn't it?
the fun we
When
had, how we played off of
black
each other, how much
artists
fun we
had
had
all their music
interacting,
stolen from them
and
by
doing
the-
this kind of stuff back in the
What were you
day.
gonna say,
So
Elvis?
that's when people say
Elvis,
earlier
that's right.
today. Someone said to me, "Phil, isn't it like sad when you do a retrospective like this? Aren't you sad that those days are gone?" I'm like,
Oh,
you know, I mean, sad. I'm happy to have had them. I'm the kind of person that I'm grateful that I was able to
Like a dead
share
dog.
moments and fun
Yeah,
times
that's right.
like that, not only with my friend but with the
And if
audience.
just because I had to shoot it in the
times
head
don't
by
last
moving
forever.
out here,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm still
things
enjoying that
aren't
happy times
forever.
I had, even though I had to look
And,
in its little
you know,
puppy
I'm
eyes.
just happy
as
to have
shot
had it
in
when
the
I
head.
had it. You know, today I'm a completely different person. I live in a completely different place. I have a completely different life. I have a family.
You're not. You're
very
the same
different.
person.
I wouldn't be able
I
to
think
go
he
back.
thinks that you can just like do like a witness relocation program thing, and it literally makes you a different person. Like you're no longer culpable for the things you said or did in your old life when you moved.
As a barometer to how different Phil is today,
Uh-huh.
what are the odds that he's going to make bread with an egg in the middle of a hole in the next 48 hours? Like, what are the odds that he's going to be sending Kat to get the special cheese from the supermarket? Or not her, he'll have to do it, won't he? I need the
Right.
special bacon and the special cheese.
Yeah. Now I tried to make it, but unfortunately our stove is like different than the one that I had in Connecticut. Allow me to explain. It gets like extra hot, and I didn't know that. So when I had it on maximum heat, it burned. Like I was following it like in the video directly. I actually had the video on in the kitchen, and I was just following along the exact same way I did it before. And come to find out, I turned it on too hot, and it was like the video thought that my stove wasn't going to be that hot. It's fucking stupid.
Back to that situation, you know. But I'm happy that it happened. I'm happy that we had those times, you know. And I'm happy that everyone else on the internet bit off of our idea, stole it, and fucking ran with it and gave us no credit. But you know, that's how it works
you don't
on
sound
YouTube.
very happy.
Seriously. Because
Why would
sorry,
anybody be
yeah,
happy about that?
tons of people copied us, and no one ever admits it, but they absolutely, positively did. They were
Can I
influenced
tell you
by
a
us.
story
You
about
can
the
tell.
Ouija board?
By all means, please.
So the people who invented the Ouija board, there was
Mm-hmm.
a trio, and they were in business together, and they invented it, and they were selling it.
Ouija brothers.
There was a big company who came along and wanted to buy into it and like mass produce it. Like I can't remember if it was Waddington's or someone like that. Anyway, and during the negotiation process, the small team that originally owned the company, the two men and this other woman, they actually consulted the Ouija board on the process, and the Ouija board told them that she shouldn't take any money and shouldn't have any shares in the deal. So she walked away from the deal with nothing because the Ouija board told them, and the two men and her were the ones that were pushing the Ouija board around.
Wow, fuck! What a damn it! Well, we got to do it. I have faith in this product, you guys. So I'm not just gonna deny what the Ouija board says. But you guys wouldn't have like fucked with this, right? Like like I know that we're trying to release this, even though that we kind of know that there's like the back door to this product. But you guys didn't like fuck with the reading while we were no, we didn't.
You definitely think the Ouija board says I shouldn't get any shares at all?
That's what it says here. I'm sorry, and I didn't fuck with it. And Jenkins, did you fuck with it? No. Sorry.
I don't know why that was pertinent here. I've forgotten what he was even saying, but
good question. It's a funny story. I do love the idea. Well, wait. So he was talking about Bram Stoker's Dracula.
By the way that they made content in the future that they had positively did. They were influenced by us.
I mean, when you can just
people stealing his ideas. That was it.
Yeah,
people stealing his idea. Yeah, it's almost as if he's like the original inventor of the iPhone, and Steve Jobs like ripped it off him on the way to the office and ran in first, and was like,
That's like the one Family Guy joke I think is really funny is like because Albert Einstein worked at a patent office, right? And so it's like, hey, this is John Smith's theory of relativity, and it's Albert Einstein working at the patent office, and he's like, well, what's that on the sheet? And he knocks him out and takes the theory of relativity and runs. Like, I think that's a funny idea.
At core, the thing Phil was trying to patent here is the concept of having friends and playing video games.
Yeah, and like it's the concept of like earning money off of your friend, like the idea, like kind of being aware that you yourself are not like enough to really make a good amount of money.
Here's another savage aspect of it is that there are times in life where you have to acknowledge that other people are better at the thing that you're doing, and you want to really support them and get behind them. Hopefully, if you're doing a team thing, like then you might have this player on your team, and instead of you scoring all the goals from the football, you have to support them and pass the ball to them. And, make sure that LeBron gets the ball.
No chance.
If Phil back then had said, look, John Rambo's really popular. Right, let's get John on main. The reason I thought of Steve is because I get Steve on my show because he's good. I'd see him as a talent in that way.
I thought you were going to say because Steve reminds you so much of DSP based on his looks.
No, I was thinking of him as the talent. But what you would do in this situation is you'd say John Rambo's really popular and good. Like things obviously go well when he's around. Let's support him, and if anything, like even if he gets more popular than me, that's even good because I'm here on the journey with him, and like we're best mates, and I'm going to support John in his journey. That would have been the best move for Phil.
Yeah, but he instead chose to actively undermine him, right?
And even today, though, as well, right? If he still thinks that was such a successful formula and people stole it off him, there's nothing to stop him having a friend and doing these sort of videos. Like just because someone else, it's like saying we invented the hamburger and someone else started selling hamburgers and I'm cross. Well, just do the best fucking hamburger you can then. Do a really good one.
No. That's where you're wrong, my friend, because DSP's ideal circumstance are when there is no competition. That's when he thrives. That's how he got big on YouTube, by getting on there before anybody else does. That's how you do it. He's the first one there, and he deserves the money, extra money, because he was first, okay? And then nothing should change about that afterwards.
You can tell by the way that they made content in the future that they had watched all of our shit.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go. What else do we got left? I don't know. Let's see. What's next?
Have more than 17K views on an 11-year-old video if everybody was watching your videos and using that as sort of like the template for Let's Plays in the future. I also don't really see the DNA of Phil and John Rambo in the fucking descendant YouTube streams. I really don't say, oh yeah, that reminds me of Phil and Rambo's chemistry.
Next.
That's Project 7-esque.
Yeah, wow. That's really. Is that a Project 7 homage?
It must be. The theory, the reasoning of increasing difficulty as you play the game.
Oh no, Need for Speed The Run. At the time I played this around 11, 12 years ago, this was arguably the hardest game I had ever played, and it was for all bad reasons. It wasn't because the game was good. It was because the game was a shit game. So,
classic.
Let's see. I'm being told skip to 507, and it says to the end of the clip. This he says for context, this level took me over an hour just to clear this one level of the game. So here we go.
Slow, don't stay on the road.
Use the brake.
Incredible!
Use the brake round.
Oh, we know I'm not going to make the last one. We saw how long it was. It's like a perfect run. And already I lost some speed there at the beginning.
You can do this over and over. You just know what you want to
15 seconds. Oh, I know I'm terrible at driving. It's probably the worst genre of game. Like my worst performance at any games are driving. Oh my God! Go! Go!
Oh, I did it! Oh my God!
Try again!
What?
Try again!
Try again? What? What?
And the Oscar goes to.
I had retries left.
Phil
Dude,
Burnell.
I had retries left. Why do I have to try
It's
again?
just like a minor nothing, isn't it?
This game is bugged, man.
It's a
this game is
kind of
fucking
funny
bugged.
thing.
The only reason I
It's a
should say
kind of
try
funny thing.
again is if
Oh,
I'm
like
out
he
of
almost got
retries
there
or
in
someone
time,
else
but he
beats
didn't.
me in the race.
I'll tell you what
How
it
did
is,
I have to
right,
try
is
again
that-
when I had a retry left? This game is fucking a piece of shit, man.
And it was. I remember the game was super annoying. It had a lot of problems like that, and it really rubbed me the wrong way. This is a time when most.
It's that in the event when it's happening to you, it feels like such a big thing. Oh my God, I was like really excited and I was down to the last second and then it fucked me over and it said try again. Like I can see that emotionally, like the person who's doing that might feel this is a big moment. But when you're watching it, it doesn't translate that well, does it? It's just like you did the race and then it didn't give it you and oh well.
Yeah.
And so like it's a very like personal, like it's egocentric. This was good and amazing because for me when I was playing the game this was good and amazing, but a total lack of understanding of how it reads to the rest of the audience.
Well, that's the thing, is that the person who understands Phil's content the least is Phil himself. He has no idea what people want to watch out of him, because if he did, he would be playing Street Fighter right now. Like he'd be playing Street Fighter nonstop and maybe taking a shot every time he perfect KO'd someone. You imagine how many viewers he'd be getting in that case if he actually just like let loose and stopped doing this like dumbass baby version of this. Like
I 100% think that he should move to. Oh, hello.
Oh, who's this? No, hold on. Hold on a second. Now, hold on. You sound crazy because obviously they can't hear you. So
all right, okay.
we gotta,
I think that he should
breaking
move
the
over
illu-
to one of the like kick streams and be overtly racist. and just,
genuinely
yeah.
lean into it at this point, right? Like, just what do you have left to lose? You literally don't even have your dignity left to lose.
Just
at
be
this
himself.
point, right?
Just like
Yes.
the whole point of it all, like just be himself.
I mean, it literally is the easiest thing he could do at this point, in my opinion. I don't really see like.
So let's see political side, Phil. Just be himself, and then like at least you'd have respect for someone who's at least them being themselves.
Well, let's not go crazy. I can't say that I feel respect for him. Welcome
Not
back,
proper
Ingrid.
respect.
Welcome back, Ingrid Cold.
Hello.
Just strolling back into work, casual
Yeah.
5 hours later. You
Shut
just
up.
kind of act like you run this place, I guess.
You've been going like for almost 10 hours.
Yeah, I'm popping off.
Yeah, you are.
It's easy for me.
Yeah.
Games that I played, even if they were bad, I would find
the autumn of sufficient snood. It's
That's
snood
true.
JSS.
I
okay?
am not like dogging you or anything. I'm just like, with the lack of teeth that I've got, it was
Lack of wisdom teeth.
Exactly. I had to take a break. So,
Okay. How you
But I
feeling?
got-
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I got some CBD. I'm good.
Are you feeling like a little bit lighter? I would say that like losing a tooth of that size, you must have lost like 5 pounds from that, right?
I
Like
did,
that's a
yeah.
good feeling too, right? Like
Yeah.
you just,
Oh, yeah.
That's just losing 5 pounds on the scale just by getting a tooth pulled.
Just,
That's good shit right there.
Yeah, just popping
Easy.
out the.
You gonna watch the rest of this?
Is it
with
a
us?
punishment?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Good.
Yeah.
What a punishment? Well, the tooth pulling. Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, it was a punishment for being so loud all the time.
Now, was the tooth growing in sideways, or was it just growing? Is it just a big
No.
gross tooth?
So the deal was, it needed, because I got a root canal last year on the other side. I went without dental insurance for like 10 years, and I couldn't see the dentist. Right?
Mhm.
It's not like Canada. It sucks here.
It's not like that in Canada either. You have to have insurance in Canada. It costs money. There's there's someone else in this stream who's got free dental. Something.
Oh, okay. It's not like Europe. It sucks here.
But
so
I think we still pay like to go regular or some shit. I don't know.
it was on the other side. I had a molar that was acting the same way, and they're like, "Oh, you need a root canal, but you need to see a periodontist," which my insurance wouldn't cover. So I was like, "I'll fucking just take it out." So
Smart.
yeah.
Yeah, genuinely though, I'd rather go through that than go through a root canal. But that was a gnarly tooth. That was like, I don't know, that was like a Half-Life 2 head crab. Right there, dude.
Find a way to make them enjoyable, but that one like tortured me. I remember, like, I legit hated that game. Oh God, Kingdom Hearts 2.
Is this going to be
part
like
90?
Freak out?
The Walk of
Part
Doom.
90.
You guys remember this, right? When they go down the
I remember
staircase
this
or
show. I
whatever.
remember part 90
It takes like 2
most.
minutes.
I don't remember this.
I mean, I put
No,
this
of
into my
course not.
funniest moments of the year.
Oh.
All right, what's going on here?
Part 32,
90,
laughing my
yeah,
ass off. It's
90
part 32.
parts.
Here's why. Look at this. All playthroughs back
Is this
then
the
had to
lab
be
at the
insanely
beginning?
lengthy because you could only make YouTube videos about 10 to 15 minutes long. At that point, when I was doing these playthroughs, you couldn't do longer videos. So any game playthrough ended up being 30, 40, 50, 60 parts to get through a game because you had these tiny clips. You couldn't do half an hour, hour-long clips back then. You were
I thought you
limited.
were talking about me because I was laughing.
No, not you. I was talking about Phil. Your laugh makes me smile.
Look at that nicely rendered keyboard.
I didn't even officially say hi.
Well, that's rude.
Hello.
I know.
Password is 1,
No.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
Brilliant.
Brilliant, mate.
He's
Not
done
got
it.
another shrimp on the barbie.
Oi, Chopper.
Oi, Chopper.
Now, if the password was just changed, how would he have known what it was changed to?
Chimney sweep.
Andrew Gold is very much like a plucky street urchin of some kind of a Dickensian novel.
Oh my God.
Yeah, mate.
You know what scene this is, right?
Show your shoes, mate.
What is the point
Could
of
you please walk a little faster? This is taking too long.
Brilliant. So that's what I get back from this commentary. This stream for that kind of commentary.
Oh, so now we're gonna get to see what all those things are on the walls. Remember earlier I commented that it was like the Matrix?
Long time ago.
It's Goofy.
Is it?
No, I think it's Goofy's girlfriend who's like a cow or something. Right? It's
Look at this. So far, we're a minute and 40 seconds into this clip, and absolutely nothing has happened.
How long do we have to
why
watch
did
him
you-
walk
It's your
slowly?
content.
What the hell is this? Look.
He thinks that that's a
Okay,
reflection.
he's going down. We get it. Can we like jump ahead?
It's not. That's you pointing that out is weird because it's something that we all see, but now we're seeing it really, really.
Could you move a
obviously.
little
It's
fucking
it's not
faster?
the game's fault. It's
What's
your
wrong
fault
with it?
for being so fucking boring.
Yeah.
Oh.
And also,
Like,
it's like
right here, ladies and gents.
you know,
Ladies and
you can
gents.
sort of like
Oh
try
my
to
God, he's
appreciate.
still walking. They
There's
did jump
a
ahead,
reason
he's
why
still
it's
walking.
making it go this slow.
This is
right?
just riveting
Right.
content.
Like there's a,
Basic.
like well, exactly, right? It's not like it's like just doing.
They really
that
had to show
visual,
this.
like,
This is
oh,
now
do you think
3
this
minutes
is
we've been
better
watching
to
this
move
clip.
faster?
Nothing has happened yet.
Come on.
Nah.
I don't think so.
They're trolling
Make it
us.
slower.
They're trolling us, making us watch this. He's gonna get to the bottom and be like,
really
oops, I
thinks
forgot
that every
something.
other
Turn
person
around
has
and
their
walk all the way
answers.
back up.
Regarding the experiment I presented the other day,
True,
with
that's
your
other people's
permission,
dreams.
I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it. Forget
Right,
this
and
talk
you're
of
better
doors
than
and the
this.
heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem,
I'm stupid.
I've been thinking.
So the Ansem of the organization
They are
is the
not.
nobody. Christopher Lee is the
Those thoughts are
nobody.
best forgotten.
Gotten.
Here he goes. Shit, I forgot my key card. Gotta go back up. Turns around. Slowly walk up. Slowly walk up.
God!
All right.
Ow, ow, ow.
Look what time it is.
Unbearable. We had to just turn it off.
I know.
We didn't
Hey,
get
look,
to
a
the
worm.
point of it. We didn't see where the guy was walking to.
No, you didn't get to see any. There's nothing to be amused by in that.
All right, the new Raincoat Killer chapter complete. That was a pain in the ass.
He
Oh,
blasted
it's not? Maybe this is the wrong
He knew
timestamp. The
exactly
timestamp
when
is
to stop.
7:10, but that's the end of the
Yeah.
the
Do you
thing.
think? Okay,
So
when
maybe
you're
that's
just
wrong.
watching stuff at night with Kat, You think
What
he's
the
just got
fuck?
playlists of his
Dude.
own stuff playing all the time, and he's
I
got
can't
each part
progress.
memorized. He knows where
What
to
the fuck, dude?
Never
It
mind.
would be really
I'm
cool
not
if
kidding.
actually like Kat was just actually like an insane Phil fan, and by that I
Yeah.
mean like just absolutely fanatically loved watching Phil's content every single night. They were just like on the couch watching old Phil videos, and he's just like
Oh my
sick of it
God.
at this point. Like he's just like,
Penny?
okay.
See this
No,
guy?
I've seen DSP tries it so many times, honey. Can we please watch something else? Like,
Right.
Well, there's like the Heavy Rain playthrough. There's like the Dead Space 2 playthrough. That's on Vimeo, though. I could find it, though, if you want.
No,
She
please.
makes him do private playthroughs.
Yeah, are you gonna film me a private react video, honey? Private react to this?
I can't press X. It doesn't work. Dude, this game is buggy as fuck. I gotta do that again?
Out.
Are you kidding me?
Bleh.
I gotta do it again.
Bleh.
I can't fucking progress. I can't. I'm pressing a button.
I don't know, Caden.
Oh, come on.
Snood, is this
Are
the
you shitting
N-word
me?
It's time game?
You remember this is the
Heavy
infamous
Rain,
fishing
yes.
scene.
I think.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
What?
Fuck.
What?
Fuck.
Yeah, this isn't Heavy Rain.
No, it's not.
A fish. This isn't
A
the time
fish.
to be fishing for fish, Zach.
Fuck you, Zach.
Does anybody know what this game is?
Oh god. He literally did this exact little song and dance
So he could
thing
do that-
before.
Yeah.
He's done this exact thing already.
With the weird whistle
Yes.
flips?
Deadly
Premonition? Okay. Thank you.
There it is.
Like, I've seen his video with the fucking... He's doing it again!
I need to get this
He's doing the
stupid
butthole
fucking
lips!
document.
Oh my
It's the butthole! I don't do it, it
trying
doesn't
to
look right.
whistle along to it.
Yeah.
Alright. I get it.
I
I get
realized
it.
the
I
other
got it.
day that DSP likes fishing so much because fishing is like the original gotcha game, right?
Oh,
Like,
right.
You literally like pull fish in, and sometimes you
But he
can
won't
get
go
other-
fishing with his dad because he hates him.
Well, his dad gets all the good pull. His dad gets all the good pulls, probably. I don't know, but it's like you can get a boot, or you can get a fish, or you can get a tire, right? That's what this.
So what you're supposed to do, you fish, and as you're fishing,
real
you
lumper.
randomly have to hit a thing in like a roulette.
A what?
And you have to hit this because this is the evidence that you need to
Lumper.
continue with the game.
What's
And
that?
I did
That's
it
a
for
real
like, no
lumper.
exaggeration, for like
The big fish,
a
right?
ton of
Oh.
time.
Time.
And then when I finally
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
it, the game, as you saw, froze,
It
and it
didn't
didn't
post to you
save.
after that.
So I had to
No,
redo the
my
whole
brother,
thing from the
my
start
brother
to
was
get it
the
again.
Zelda fan.
When you get
Alright, so we did that.
brother-
PlayStation's locked.
Finding
brother
a
was
secret
Zelda
in
fan.
Doom
Is that what it
3.
says for the biggest one that you need to get the empty bottle? I think. Is that what you get?
You don't have any locked doors with your
No, it's
PDA
scale
or a
friendly.
key card.
That's
I don't know. They decided that they didn't timestamp it, so I don't know what the secret is that they're
localize it in the
referencing.
UK different than in North America?
I don't remember a secret in Doom 3.
That's possible.
What do you think I am? Computer game developer.
Well, I think no. I
Black man scared
I
me.
don't think I've seen you before. You must be a replacement for one of the guys.
Oh, fuck, shut
Like-
up.
translate it from
Oh,
Japanese
you are.
into English, but
Oh,
Or like
Where's
they
my
use
Where are the
wanker instead of
controls?
jerk off.
yeah, they wouldn't say let's go up the. They wouldn't say let's go
Oh,
up the
oh,
elevator.
here
They'd
we
say
go.
let's
Let's
put
go up
some
the
the lift.
Flashlight is left
Let's
trigger,
go up
previous
the
right
lift,
trigger.
darling.
That's right.
Previous weapon left bumper, next weapon right bumper.
They would say
Use,
that. That's how it would go.
reload,
Let's go
jump.
to the ground floor.
Ah, because there is no melee.
No melee.
Just because we call it the first floor in America.
Okay.
Listen, brown bread for tea
I was supposed to
again.
be punching, but I guess they're not letting me punch right now.
Probably too early in the game. Probably get later. Well, I don't know what the secret thing
What?
is. It's finding a
Shut up.
secret in Doom 3.
It's
but I
the
don't know what
tube.
secret it is.
It's rather stupid, isn't it?
Half a toilet.
Tube.
Toilet's talking to me.
Sidewalk.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, Booty Magazine! Booty Magazine!
Is that the
oh,
secret?
Yeah, baby.
Oh my! Look
And
at those
Game Hog.
cushions.
So it was a
right?
gamer. A gamer was. Oh, what is that?
Oh!
Dude, there's a giant
Oh.
turd in the toilet.
Oh!
Oh my god!
A giant
Oh.
stinker turd was just sitting in the toilet.
Oh, no, I don't get it.
Gee, whoever
have to
not-named
order
that clip,
disconnect.
thanks so much for letting me look at a turd in the toilet. That's the secret they wanted me to look at. I'm serious. They wanted me to see a
15-year
giant
legacy.
turd in the toilet.
Yeah.
And you feel for, and I mean, like,
Literally, in any other context, if he wasn't trying to grandstand and seem like a big, serious, real guy, he would be losing his shit at that. So don't try to act like you didn't love that, Phil.
Alright, so apparently someone wanted to hear me rapping in
love.
this around the
Okay,
3
to the
minute
ground
mark. Apparently
floor,
I
love.
rap. And they liked the rap, they wanted to hear it.
Yeah.
One more day left.
Adrian pulled us from the
I have
south
one
of the
day
United
left.
States, so you gotta say stuff like, darling,
Y'all.
Uh-oh, what's this?
Hello? It ain't
Yeah.
darling,
You wanna hang
y'all.
out with me for a while? I need to get my mind off this
It's
study.
love.
Shah! I kind of want
gist of
to.
it, yeah.
all right, yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
It's y'all.
fucking shit
That's how it
and
is.
dicks and balls and ass. I need to study for
Cheese
the fucking
grit.
exam, but I need to start with GA. I don't know. I only
Wait,
have a
what?
limited amount of time to expand in the game, and they are pulling me left and right. I don't know what I should be
he's
doing
so
on
proud
any
of
given
this.
day, and now I don't know. Should I spend my time with GA? I don't know. Damn it.
He loves his.
All right.
He loves the singing stuff.
Chie,
When he
if
comes up
I
with the
spend
good
my time with Chie, maybe I
he
could
did
still
that,
study
like,
at night. And
that
I think that
song,
was it.
He,
That
like,
was the
improv'd
rap.
all the lyrics on the
An
spot,
impromptu
and
rap
it's
that I
like
busted
his,
out of nowhere.
crowning moment.
Duh.
He gets so mad that he didn't think that he was recording
Let's see
it.
here. I'm just
but
trying
he
to see because
realized
we're at
he
the end
was
now,
recording it.
basically. We're at the end of the nominations, and I'm trying to find some of the better ones here.
What?
What's next?
Okay.
How do you know which ones are the better
Oh.
ones?
Yosuke's in danger. He needs help.
A critical hit! A critical hit!
Oh, is this where I think I get hit by a
Oh
fucking critical
my
hit and I
God.
rage quit the game?
A
I think.
critical
It's
hit.
one of my earlier rage quits.
Of all the times for that to happen, are you fucking serious?
The music in this game is so
I've never
good.
played any of this. I don't know why I'm asking.
Miss! Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, was it 3 or
This
5?
This is
definitely not
insanely stupid. Everything misses that. Fuck
Yeah, but
this.
he rage
Yeah,
quit for-
okay.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Every possible bad combination of things that could have happened during the
Yep.
boss fight just
So
happened.
it was bad RNG, so I
Every
quit the
attack
boss fight to
misses,
start it over.
Critical hits. Yeah.
I guess that I don't know. I don't know if that's really that memorable, but I quit out of the game and restart the boss fight. but-
15-year legacy.
Yep.
Quitting games in the middle.
440 in this Deadpool video.
I never rage quit a game
Remember the
ever.
Deadpool video game? I actually don't remember this at all.
Ever.
I hope this has a slur in it or something.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Oh,
was this
Wolfie, time to wake up.
Yeah, slap
Is
him.
this game any fun?
Slap the shit out of him.
No idea.
It's kind of goofy.
That's for all the
But, I mean, it is Phil, so.
I never call it just to say hi.
Holy shit.
That's because I get aroused when I slap people.
Oh my god.
That's for all the furry
Okay,
midgets.
no, it seems kind of cringe.
Jesus Christ.
Why? Whoa, you!
What in the name of Asperger's? I know.
That's because I like slapping fleshy things with this hand.
Yes.
That's for being in more comics than me. That's for making me love you. That's for making me hate you.
This
Okay,
is great.
Phil,
For never
really?
taking us to the prom. That's for
Yes.
always working late. That's for being short.
This is
That's
for
for
being
stabbing
short.
me in the heart.
Yeah.
Literally.
I mean, he's loving
That's
it.
for
though.
never letting me fly the blackbird except
There
for
was a
crashing.
point in
That's for
time when
being
like
the worst
this sort of
wingman
like
in
monkey
romance
cheese
history.
random
Oh,
humor was
God.
all
I
the
want
rage
to see
though,
if the
right?
player
And that
keep
was very
Yeah,
funny.
I
Yes.
do remember that.
Hot
Like,
gamer
my
girls
friends
out
would
there.
send me like these dumbass
Jesus
videos
Christ.
on YouTube that were a lot like
Oh my
this.
god.
Yeah.
Washing the dishes.
That sort
Don't
of
stop
Invader
hitting it.
Zim kind of vibe.
Who wants
That's
a
a
white
dark time.
elephant?
Yeah,
Finally.
yeah. Invaders
That's
Zim
because
was
the whole
better
setup
than
just
this
added
stuff.
5 minutes of bonus play to the most awesome game ever devised by mutant or man.
Yeah, wasn't he gonna
Achieve it.
go through
Let's try
some
one
of
more
these Game of the
time.
Year stuff?
Slap
Well,
we're gonna
you're
bunch of
both
time.
embarrassed yourselves because did the man not just get awarded an achievement just now?
Oh,
So
you're right.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'd like to see.
I
Like,
suck.
wouldn't it be cool to see him like completing like the top games of the like going through the end sequences and the big bits and like the cinematics and like
you
as
know
a
what I
gamer,
want to.
I've played all the best games over the years, and these are the top ones. And I've been there for this, and I was there when we did Skyrim, and I was there when we did this. Instead of like just like fucking random outside the box. What is
Well,
this
he
game? I
needed
don't recognize
them
this.
to
like,
do
all
the
this
work
business.
for
How
him.
about a mention of a vest streak at some point? Yeah, and he didn't want to do any work, right? How about a mention of anything, like anything actually that has happened to him other than like a fake speech like 7 hours ago? And he's like, I mean, he's basically been reacting to this bullshit for like 6 hours or more, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So like he doesn't like he didn't. That's what I'm saying when I say that like the Decepticon like put more thought into this like retirement
Oh,
party
yeah.
than Phil did, right? Like
You know that video's got almost 8,000 views so far. That's crazy.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah.
And I mean, like the thing is like all those people like came together and like put something together that like is like specifically like better than anything I think DSP could put together in the 15 years that he has been doing this. I don't think anything that DSP has put out is better than that Decepticon video. So like, you know, it kind of seems like a big waste of time to me. I don't know.
Jesus. I mean, it's definitely in the style of, you know, Deadpool's humor. Today I'm like, nah. But, you know. Will that be in the new movie? Will that be in Deadpool 3? Will they have stuff like that in the movie? I wonder.
Not.
Apparently in this one, I got really mad around 8 minutes.
I think the Deadpool
This
movies
is
that are
ancient.
out
This is my first Telltale playthrough ever, Back to the Future.
Already.
This is one of the first Telltale games ever. This was before Telltale made Walking Dead or any of those other games.
Yeah, was there a note?
Okay, another
I
hint.
can't imagine
I'll bet the
who
giant speaker pack. No
sent
shit, I
him
used
all
it
of
3
these in
times
the
already.
same format, all with timestamps.
Sometimes you've got to fight your own fights. Huh? What does that mean?
What do you fucking think?
So how do I get my dad to not defend me?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm bored. This is kind of crappy. Too much of a
Wow.
setup, and I
15
thought there was going
years.
to be a payoff for it. Let's
Nice.
see.
You
Oh, we're
idiot.
almost done, actually. I think it's just Slam City is next. What's going on, everyone? Oh. Phil here, and welcome to
What's going
KO
on,
Gaming.
everyone?
You know, every once in a while, a new
Holy
game comes
shit.
out.
You did have to save like the most psychically damaging for last, didn't you? This like hypercharged YouTube voice
Welcome to KO
Phil.
Gaming.
Oh, this is like saving the worst for last. Literally, you tried to grind me down to a nub before you tried to hit me with your most powerful weapon, but it's not going to work.
That
Okay?
totally revolutionizes the way that games are played and creates an entirely new genre of entertainment. No
fried
Man's
carrying
Sky,
through this.
with all its potential and years of hype behind it, sadly,
Still could have been
is
IGN.
not that game.
You
If
could
you're wondering
have
what this
been.
is, you're like, wait a minute, what? Why
No,
is it?
I'm-
What is
what?
this video? Why does it sound different? Why does it look different? This is
What?
KO Gaming.
Because you're
Anyone
talking
remember
like
this
an
channel?
idiot.
So
Why
KO
does it
Gaming
still
was
sound
for the year
much
2016.
different?
All right, I was kind of getting burnt out at just being someone who sat around
out?
playing video games all day, and I wanted to diversify my content
Oh, like now?
And-
in a
and how
different
did that
way,
work
go in
out?
a different direction.
Well, okay, and so like the thing is, this video I saw the views is at like 121K views. Like that's a lot, right?
Yeah.
So like the thing is like so clearly that worked a little bit, right? So why aren't you still doing it? Oh, probably because it's a lot more work than sitting around and begging, right? Huh. Weird.
Yeah.
And people had said to me that the best way to go would to be a professional level channel where you do edited content, where you talk professionally to the camera. You know, everyone on YouTube wants this content now. No one's looking for raw, long form content. Everyone wants countdowns. Everyone wants big reviews. Everyone wants this style. Okay?
Thank you, Black
So for
Mage.
1 year,
Someone
year.
earlier.
All
what
right,
was it?
I did work on
They-
this content
Oh,
for
shit.
1
It was
year.
chill positive. It
I
was like chill
made
content
tons
or
of edited
something.
content.
Like,
The
God,
channel
it's
took
got
off.
bad.
I had a video
I
with
saw
over
that
1 million
too.
views.
Good.
I had videos with hundreds of thousands of views. This video alone has 121,000 views. That's not bad for a channel that wasn't really known. It was an unknown
bad.
channel on YouTube, and it basically showed that if I did
I
put in
hate
the
that-
time and
I
the
hate
effort
when he does
to
that,
do
like,
this kind of
just
content, I could be
talking.
successful on
Just
YouTube. This channel made me
just
thousands
fucking
and
honks.
thousands of dollars in 2016. So you might say, well, then why did you stop doing
God's
that?
not dead, he's
Today you're a
laughing.
full-time
Dude, he's
streamer.
fucking
You actually
cringing.
make no edited content
not
for
dead.
YouTube anymore. So what happened? What dramatic flip and change? If this was successful, if you got millions of views doing this, why did you stop? The
You get
answer is
millions,
very
not hundreds
simple.
of thousands.
YouTube's
Yeah.
demonetization policies. For some odd reason, in early 2017,
Some odd reason.
YouTube demonetized the whole channel with no warning, with no...
Oh, it's not for some odd reason at all, actually. It's because he had to unpartner that account from Machinima. That's when he lost his partnership with
Right.
Machinima, is it not? And
Right.
KO Gaming was associated with his AdSense account that was banned because he did the invalid click activity stuff.
Mhm. Click on the ads.
So, nice little retcon here.
Yeah, very
notification as to why. When I tried to
Stylish.
contact YouTube to ask, all they would do
Yeah.
is redirect you to their generalized rules list explaining why videos get demonetized. I was like, well, that's great. I understand your policy, but why are you demonetizing the channel? And they would say, well, we can't specifically tell you anything. You just have to abide by these rules. I said, but the content is abiding by those rules.
Yeah.
My reviews are not adult content. They're not stealing anyone else's content. They're within fair use of using this content. You know, it's not something that would be unsafe for advertisers. So why do you keep demonetizing my content? And they wouldn't answer. Well, we don't have to tell you, but your channel isn't abiding by our rules, and that's why all the content's getting demonetized.
I don't think they said
I mean, it got so bad. Just to give you an example. I tested it.
That it's not, you know, it's not
I
bad.
uploaded
It's not this, it's not
a
that.
black screen with no audio, just black screen, no video. The video got demonetized.
He's still going, bro.
Someone at YouTube had decided to flag KO Gaming and make it completely demonetized no matter what I uploaded to it.
Got an asset. Look at it.
So
That's cool.
why would I continue to make that style of content?
Very strong.
Right? Now, years later, I'm talking probably 2 years later, like 2018, I had some issues on KO Gaming, and then I went back to KO.
God damn it, who cares?
I went, excuse me, did I say KO Gaming? I had issues on DSP Gaming, my main channel, where I had false copyright strikes. But I still had playthroughs going on, so I said, all right, I'm going to upload content to KO Gaming. That way, just in case I get more false copyright strikes, if it hits that channel, I don't care. And when I did, for some odd reason, the flagging of the channel had been removed. So now I can monetize it.
Old man honking.
But at that
Old man
point, I mean, you're
swan.
talking 2 years later.
Yeah.
You're talking, well, the
No,
momentum's
Bob.
dead. No one cares about
think
KO
we're a little
Gaming
bit
anymore.
behind,
For 1
but
year,
you know.
this channel was getting good views. I mean, an average video maybe got between 10 to 40,000 views. Any video I put on the channel usually. And then if it was a hot video for like a game that was controversial, then it would get hundreds of thousands of views. Like I said, I had a video about
It's fine. No, like, okay, you
had
can
a
have it.
million
Like,
views.
I know you're
So
a
if I
quarter
had kept
short.
that momentum
Yes,
going,
please leave.
that channel
please.
would have
Fine.
long-term succeeded, but YouTube demonetized
Take
it
the
for
cat
literally
food
no
with you,
reason and
please.
didn't repair their mistake for years. So that's really what ended my endeavors to ever make this style of content. The truth is, I liked doing it. I liked doing it, but it's a lot of time investment.
No, you didn't.
What I was doing during this time period, daytime for about 4 hours, I would stream a game, and then at night I would edit and record this kind of stuff. But there would be
but at
only
least
one
you were
game a
doing
day.
something.
That was it.
Yeah, like a
it was
full job.
dramatically less
Who wants
amount
to work,
of streaming
Ian?
content at that time.
No one. But you're not special.
So that I had time to do this kind of edited stuff. So
Well,
imagine
just get an
today,
editor.
if I only streamed once a day,
They were,
that was
but
it.
you had to spend
And
that
then
money on
I would upload some
statues and
edited
not
style
an
videos like
editor.
this to a
Yeah.
channel. You guys would probably freak out. You'd be like, what? Only one
quote
game a day?
Jaha,
You're
shut
not
the
making any
fuck
progress
up.
in any of the games you're playing. Yeah, that for a year, that's what I did. For a year, I dramatically slowed down my uploads so that I could make this kind of content. And it actually worked.
Did it because you're bankrupt?
Let's just watch just a
Right.
little bit. We're not going to watch the whole video because it's long.
It's like a
18
success
minutes.
story of
But
something
just to give you some
that
perspective,
succeeds.
this is the kind of videos
It's
that
like
I
that-
made. Right?
Did you
right?
see
Here
that
we go.
story
Last
about
week, during the launch
I
window
don't know,
of the
it's
game,
not
I
an
played it
Olympics,
for
but
around
some
8.
sporting event where Somalia fielded this woman who clearly hadn't been ever running in her entire
WPIG?
life. Hello, WPIG, and she finished the race like 10 seconds after the next to last
Really?
person. Yeah, it was extremely sad. Like I don't know why they did that. But
Oh my God.
that's kind of like making a documentary about her. Like, oh my God, like this person who came was 30 seconds behind the world record. Wow, what's her story?
Wow.
She might have deserved it.
Well, yeah.
Hours, and right here on this YouTube
Was it
channel,
Controls?
I
She would've got
released
first.
my initial impressions and an early review after 8 in-game hours of gameplay,
Probably didn't
outlining
deserve
some
it.
of the things that I both liked and disliked about the game. A lot of people had a lot to say about that video, and I strongly recommend that you check it out before you watch this one. Over the
I hate this
Click
voice.
your screen or check the video description
the
to watch
video.
that first. What?
Oh,
Capital-
wow.
Selecting on the capital letters. The doesn't get a capital letters.
Click
No,
your
it doesn't.
Click your screen or check the video description to watch that first. What are you talking? Click your like he's giving people direct he knows exactly who his audience is because he has to give them such direct instructions on what to do next. Click the YouTube screen. Click your screen right now. Paw at your screen until it responds in some way, and that'll be put on the next DSP video.
Past
Make
week,
sure to
I
bomb
spent
ads,
another
too.
additional 7.5 hours in No Man's Sky, clocking in at just under 16
No Man's
total
Sky.
gameplay hours under my belt.
Like,
and I
it
felt
gives me
I've
the
now
same
played the
feeling
game
that
enough
Burger
where I
King's
can
foot
give you
lettuce
a
guy gives me when I
full-fledged
hear
final
it.
review
You know?
about what I
Burger
think
King's
about
foot
this
lettuce.
game that tries to take a procedurally generated universe, including
I get it,
galaxy
maybe a little bit.
exploration,
But what you know
aerial
about
combat
him,
with
it's
space
like the
pirates,
Uncanny
a
Valley
bunch of
feeling.
cracked
That's what I feel.
resources,
Is like,
buying,
he's sounding
selling,
more human than
exploration
ever
of alien
in
worlds,
but
and interaction with
I
alien
know what he's
cultures,
like, and I
and
know that
tries
it's
to turn
coming
it into
on-
something
like
concrete
as
and
great
entertaining.
effort. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
he's putting a
don't
lot of
think,
effort into
sadly,
this.
that these game
Probably
developers
had
were
to go
successful
and
in their
plug
overall
himself
mission.
into a
Because
socket after
overall,
recording.
this
He
game
had to
ends
recharge.
up being a buggy, messy, unpolished, unfinished
Buckle that
mess.
helmet.
It really
Yes.
does feel like most of the time that you're playing No Man's Sky, that it's the beginnings of an
Man.
idea.
Wait,
it's
how
the
is this
first
not
attempt
boring
at
as shit,
something
Phil?
epic
I also
that
kinda
needs
get
to
the
be
feeling
honed
that
in
he
and tweaked
plagiarized
and
this review a
refined
little
for
bit.
it. And in truth, it was.
Oh, yeah?
In truth, that's
Like you listened to
exactly
another review.
positively what it was. It was just a first
Look, it's got
effort.
chapters, so he
And then
can
over the
do
years,
them.
Sean Murray and his team have added expansion and expansion and expansion and
Also, Phil
expansion,
was
and finally
100%
turned it
right.
into the full-fledged
Yeah.
game
Turns out.
that they had actually promised.
Oh, boy.
So it's funny because this was literally 1 week after the release of the game. What I had to say, and
Yeah,
it's
we
1
know
million
what
percent
happened
correct
with
because
No
that's
Man's
exactly
Sky,
what it
dude.
ended
Shut
up being.
up.
He ended up actually,
Yeah, we know.
releasing the real
Everyone copied
game
Phil's opinion.
over the course of
Yeah.
several years
Just
after.
like they copied doing
right?
playthroughs, dude.
So there you go.
Bullshit. He was here
Because
first,
he
and so
But
hated
anyway,
if
I'm
you're,
just, look what,
Let's
the thing is, I
he
didn't
was
do
here
this.
first, so
Intro,
if you're
the
his
problem. I didn't set these
competition,
segments.
you
I guess
copied him
YouTube
and
does it
you're in
itself.
Mm-hmm.
Alien settlement.
a
I
great-
didn't do
that's a
these at all.
great
It uses
strategy,
AI.
actually.
Maybe it uses
Yeah.
AI to do these.
If
I
everyone
never set
copied
these
Phil, then
segments.
PewDiePie
Path
would
of
be a lot more
Atlas.
Sweaty.
Yeah. He'd probably be
Center of
saying
the
way
Universe,
more slurs too.
Most
honestly.
replayed.
He says
his-
enough.
Why is this the most
His,
replayed
Wow.
segment?
his son would be a cat and not a human.
Well, imagine, I'm
It's
just
the
saying. that-
ultimate
correct,
insult
if that's
to
true.
someone who
Yeah.
put up
But I'm
with
just saying,
the
imagine how much
boring,
more he'd be
repetitive
saying, yeah,
gameplay of this
Phil
game
in there
at
too,
length
right?
just to get there and find out it was
Yeah.
all just a waste of your time. Now here's the thing, folks. I fully understand that there are gamers out there who aren't like me, and that
I
might
think,
like a game like No
James, I
Man's
think-
Sky. They enjoy
I
the
mean,
fact that the
'cause No
game
Man's
doesn't
Sky
hold your
obviously
hand and
had
give you
issues at
detailed
the beginning, and
tutorials
this
on
was
what
at the very
everything
beginning,
was in the
so he
game,
had to
so
jump
that
on the
feeling
bandwagon
of
of shitting on the
exploration and
shitty thing.
discovery is actually a positive one for you. And there's some people who aren't looking for a huge narrative-based experience or really any meaning to anything that they
even
do
your
in games.
gameplay?
They just get hooked on this repetitive gameplay and they just want to play it at length. I get that. But even at face value, as an objective reviewer who has to say, I understand subjectively I may not like what this game is, objectively, this game is a broken mess, as I'm about to tell you about. First of all,
again, this is like,
Valedictorian.
yeah, this is also like sort of that like low hanging fruit shooting fish in a barrel style of review,
Yeah.
where you've already heard the opinions of thousands of people, and you're basically just making your opinion much more loudly than other people who have made theirs. And so it's like, well, mine was like this all along. Listen how loud I'm being.
I've
Yeah.
already
How
mentioned
official
the
my
random
announcer
number
voice
generator
is.
mechanic of this game, where some people will get loot before others, and sometimes you'll get a great piece of loot that will allow you to do awesome stuff, like maybe walk on a planet you couldn't before because the environment was too harsh, or maybe you'll get a better multi-tool that's really awesome and has
It's
more
gotta be
slots, or maybe
painful
you'll
to
get
talk
that
like he does.
very sought-after upgraded
always
warp,
just
so that
sounds
instead of just
painful. Maybe
warping
that's
from
why he's,
one
like,
cluster
his
to
voice
another
is
cluster,
cracking
you
and
can
shit,
jump
'cause it's
20.
breaking.
Pretty professional, right? It's pretty
What?
professional, you know. I'm talking a lot too. That's what I mean. Like, this took a lot of time to do. Because not only do you have to do the
God.
raw stream to get the
Oh, quite a
footage,
professional,
but then you have to sit down and get through all that
Jackie,
footage and
please.
sort it out to talk about what topics you're talking about, get that footage to align with it. Then you have to do all the voiceover recording and acting, and then you have to edit it all together.
Shut up!
It's a ton of work to put out videos like this.
Sorry, I need to listen to his workflow on editing videos
Warp, so that
again.
instead of just warping from one cluster to another cluster, you can jump 20. It's pretty professional, right? It's pretty professional, you know. I'm talking a lot too. That's what I mean. Like, this took a lot of time to do, because not only do you have to do the
Right,
raw
Danielle?
stream to get the footage, but then you have to sit down and get through all that footage and sort it out to talk about what topics you're talking about, get that footage to align with it. Then you have to do all the voiceover recording and acting, and then you have to edit it all together. It's a ton of work to.
So far, that sounds like 3 steps. You get the footage,
A
and
ton
then
of 3
do
steps.
the voiceover, and then edit it.
And that's
Mm-hmm.
making a video that's
Yep.
like, you know,
Easy.
quite a simple thing that the rest of YouTube, like the whole
I can do it.
platform as
can do
a
it.
culture, turns it out day after day, hundreds of thousands of hours of content in that format, day after day.
Mhm.
But it's too much for Phil.
They've literally like boiled down that workflow into a single app. Like that's TikTok,
Yeah.
basically, right? Like that is like that can be done in 2 or 3 button presses at this point.
What's this
And-
TikTok you speak of?
It's
don't use
Chinese
it
style
Crunchy corn,
application.
yum.
I've never used it before. I never would. But it's just like Instagram is the same thing, right? I use Instagram because obviously I own cats and I have to have an account for my cats, of course. But yeah, it's
Put out
this is too
videos
much.
like this.
You
I
gotta- first
did.
you
I'm
gotta
telling
do
you, I
the
enjoyed
footage,
doing
then you
it.
gotta look
I
at the
absolutely,
footage, then you gotta
positively
edit the
enjoyed doing it
footage.
for that year. It's a shame I couldn't keep doing it because of YouTube. All right, our last video.
He did say it was easy, didn't he?
Wait. It's a shame I couldn't keep doing it because of YouTube. Despite the fact that
Wow.
everything else on YouTube is edited content that has been successful for different, like, how can it be possible that YouTube would not have supported well-created edited content? What on earth reality are we supposed to be living in here?
I would have been a great swimmer, but unfortunately water does not support swimming very well, okay? So
Altogether, it's a
Yeah,
ton of work.
and previously he did say making edited videos is easy.
absolutely.
Remember that.
And then it turned out to be hard for some reason.
Uh-huh.
Magically at one point it just
If he's got the platform and the popularity, he just needs to give an editor a big chunk of the money and just say,
well, there's your
"I'll do
problem.
all the talking. Here's all
Yeah.
the game footage. I want my video, please."
What was he when he was like kicked off of Streamlabs, there were like other services that was like, okay, but we're gonna take like 0.01% of your income as like pay for managing all your super chats and all your tips and all that notifications and stuff. And he was like, no, I'd rather just grind my stream to a halt and manually do the shout outs that are not personalized in any way. I think that's what I'll do instead, actually, instead of giving 0.01% of my income away. Yeah,
That's over the years.
To put out
Those
videos
Hogans
like
aren't gonna
this.
pull themselves.
I
That's
did.
right.
I'm telling you, I enjoyed doing
Neither
it.
am I.
I absolutely, positively enjoyed doing it for that year. It's a shame I couldn't
Crunchy
keep doing
corn,
it because of
yum.
YouTube. All right, our last video.
All right.
There's a special one I prepared. of me doing a
Yeah,
strip
now we're
dance.
going to be
Yeah,
re-examining
this is me doing
the game,
another
which
shower
I actually
video.
have played before, but it was over 2 years ago.
Scrubbing my balls.
It was actually
Oh, is this gonna be-
2010.
This is the video you're going
2010
after.
when we first explored
Did that say Scottie Pippen's?
Pippen Slam City.
Oh
And now
boy.
we're going to re-examine it because the last time I did it was during an April
Nodding
Fool's
like
video.
that for.
But now we're going to actually seriously try to play it. So here we go.
Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on.
Oh shit!
What you gonna get?
We're gonna get respect.
What you gotta get?
Get respect.
Oh my god, what is he
Get
doing?
respect.
So how do you earn respect? Welcome to the city, the slam. With no
Okay.
Dangerously
Listen to this
close to being
fucking
racist before we
fly
finish.
fucking rap, man.
the hard hit, good bit, because ain't
Look
nobody.
at this.
It was really awesome how this song hit #1 on the Billboard charts. I mean, rarely did a video game soundtrack.
The Billboard charts? Excuse me, sir? What was that? The fucking Billboard charts. Huh.
Yeah, I was listening to Casey Kasem in the top 66 last night, and he mentioned that this rap group had released an LP that it was topping the charts on this very day, all the way back in 2008. Let's give it a listen.
Ever get some kind of notable attention in the music scene, but the fact that this song won all the awards that year was absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah, the Billboard charts back in 92, of course, yes.
So there's 4 people you can play. You can play against Fingers, Juice, Mad Dog, and Smash. Now, on April Fools, I'd actually take it on Fingers and beat it. And her, Juice, and she beat my ass.
What were you trying to express there, Phil?
And we'll see how we do against it. Oh, he got an elbow to the face.
They did it showing elbows. He's completely against the rules.
I don't know how you earned that nickname like that.
I
You have
think
really,
you
really
know.
long fingers.
Gotta get respect.
So artistically being unable to clap on beat again.
It's so weird. It just reminds me of, you know, Steve Martin and the Jerk.
It's really Scottie Pippen.
That's an old ass reference. Christ,
I
is it
love
old
that.
over here?
Sorry,
The funny thing is, in order to play Scottie Pippen, you have to
Fingers
beat
in
everyone
time,
else,
stamp
and
his
it's
foot.
such a hard game.
Yeah.
I doubt anyone ever did. Like, whoever got the Scottie Pippen, right? You have to beat everybody else.
I don't know.
Let's actually, here you go. Let's get to the gameplay.
What the fuck is he doing?
What's he doing?
What's going on? What the fuck? What's he doing?
Is it like an FMV game?
I honestly have no
Okay. Why is he doing this? He's still
Maybe
doing
it's gonna explain it.
Maybe he throws a basketball into it. Okay.
Yeah, he did.
What's the point of that?
What's this?
What is this?
Like future Phil still being confused about what he experienced and presumably got to the end of and
Yeah.
like understood eventually is so like mind warping to me. I guess I have been doing this for like 10 and a half hours. Maybe it's something else that's
So is Phil.
Get that out of here!
I'm real confused.
nice.
I like this guy who obviously doesn't play basketball. What are you playing against?
I didn't even get a chance to shoot.
Hey, weak stuff out of here!
I didn't get a chance to shoot. Let's see
What are
how
you playing
much
against?
passes here.
I like this guy who obviously doesn't play basketball.
Okay.
What are you playing
Yeah,
against?
he's getting a chance to shoot, chance to shoot, chance to shoot. Oh,
There's a
he shot.
literal clock that counts down how much time you left. When
That's how they do it. They go,
long
get that weak
after
stuff out of
the
here.
clock.
Oh!
10
That's how you
seconds
play
long.
basketball.
Every time
Huh?
I go for it, he just smacks it away.
That's how you play basketball.
Wow.
I ran right by him. Oh shit, look at this.
Damn! A flying dunk.
God damn, I jammed
5 zillion.
Commonly referred to as a flying dunk, as you know, the common
flying
the
dunk.
common basketball term of the flying dunk.
Damn! A flying dunk.
God damn, I jammed
5
it.
zillion points.
What the hell's wrong
Look
with
how
him?
many points I just got for that.
Got 5 zillion.
What? What the hell? I was right there. What are you talking about?
Peanut butter with that jam!
What a terrible game. Oh my god.
Jesus. It's clapping, dude.
Oh!
Made it. Nice.
Yeah, unlike the ground dunk.
Alright. What? I'm right in front of him. That doesn't make any sense. How can I defend against that?
A
if I'm right
spinning
in front
slam.
of him and he still fucking makes it.
I don't know. Maybe he
Okay,
didn't press a
spinning-
button.
Those are what names.
A spinning slam.
Do moves and they've got names.
Common basketball term, the spinning slam.
Spinning
I got the
slam.
flying dunk and the spinning slam. And then I'm gonna oh, you did a half court Hail Mary level 3 super drive impact free throw. It's fucking
Wow.
stupid.
How can I defend against that?
A
if I'm
spinning
right in front of
slam.
him and he still fucking makes it.
Spinning slam.
Spinning
Yeah,
the
he's
kick.
biting his fingers too.
Well,
What the hell?
I know.
what kind of people like basketball is
All
called?
the way.
It's the
You answer
stupidest
that
game,
question,
but
not
basically
me.
how it is, it's
I'm not-
as much as it looks like it's an action game, it's not. It's actually a full motion video game. You ever played like Space Ace?
No
you ever
way.
played
You don't fucking
Dragon's
say.
Lair? That's literally what the game is. But you don't know that because it looks like it's an action game. It's
Yes, I
not.
do.
What you have
What?
to do is you have to wait, and there's
What?
certain
What?
predetermined moments where when he's moving in a certain direction, you can push the other direction in a button, and the game will say, "Oh, you dashed past him and you got your shot or you got your dunk." But you need to know that. Like you need to actually have played the game and memorize the moments that you can do those inputs to get a shot on him.
Yeah,
so
he got a
you don't
home
know that.
run.
You think, "Oh, it's just like a basketball game, right?" No. You just have to fuck with it enough.
No,
till
it's like you have
figure
to
out
time and
the actual
input at the
times to
right
press
time
the
and
button
stuff.
and the
It's
direction.
nothing like
to
that at
put.
all.
So
It's just a
it's
puzzle
bullshit because
game.
at the time there were a
FMV,
lot
yeah,
of great
I said
basketball
FMG
games.
earlier.
You know,
I don't know what's
tons
wrong
of
with me. Sorry.
console games. Even
I
NBA
don't-
Jam
I
in
thought
arcades
maybe-
was
did
super
I say
good.
that earlier?
And this
I
came
don't
out
know.
on Sega CD, and people were like, "Oh, this is going to be
okay.
great because it's
I
got
thought
Scottie
it's a G.
Pippin's." You know, he's in it and
You're dead.
everything.
Took my
No one ever
brain
beat
out
it. Like,
through
no
my
one
tooth
played this
hole.
game more than like a few minutes. It's a piece of shit. Like, who the fuck
How
wants to
do
play
you know
a
that?
full motion video basketball game with these idiots? Like this guy, do you really think this
He
guy
hates
plays
it, though.
basketball?
In chat there.
Of course not. He's a fucking actor, right?
Me
Anyway,
says I hate this. Even Phil seems to hate it. And if they just
ladies and
erase
gentlemen,
that ever from
that is
everyone's
it
memory, and if
for
that
my
didn't exist,
retrospective journey
it would
today.
be
We
fine.
almost 4 straight hours
Yeah.
of reacting to clips from the past. That was fun. A lot of the stuff I haven't seen in a long time. I didn't really remember.
I agree. I was
tries
having
it,
fun.
obviously
Fun.
stuff from the past that I did once.
Way
Oh my
more
god, I
fun.
can't believe I
Way
ever
more
ate that
fun.
stuff. Really nasty, right? I had a
Nobody
good
ever
time.
beat this
And
game
like I said,
ever?
what I really liked about today
never happened
was that today was a laid back stream. It was us just relaxing and chilling and enjoying the
Stream.
past. And it wasn't really hyper focused on anything
Enjoying
too
the
important,
Yep.
but more just kind of having a good time together. And I hope that you did. Whether you watched here live on stream all day, we had
You're
a
in an
big
empty
audience all
room.
day pretty much, or
I mean,
if
so
you're
am I,
someone who
but-
watches this on demand after the fact on DSP Reacts
I'm in
and
a
you
cozy
enjoy it,
room.
thank you. And again, as I said at the beginning of this event, thank you
I
for
know you've
15
got cozy
awesome
lights. What are you
years.
doing? Turn 'em on.
You know, that I was able
got
to
a
share
here.
all these times with you.
It's not an empty room.
It really has been an evolution. You know,
He's gonna
someone
do
who
a
was just
song.
messing around, never intending
He's
on
gonna whistle.
something like this to
He's
become a
gonna do a
job or
duet with
you know, just a
Alan
little
Minicombe.
silly side hobby inspired
Around each other
by that
on
angry
fucking-
video game nerd to
whatever
do
that
something
happens,
silly on the
duet.
internet. And somehow turning it and compiling
I
it
found this guy.
into
He's a really
an
smart
actual
guy.
way to make a
He
living
agrees with
and having
everything
a
I say.
15-year legacy of content that to this
I
day
love him
people
very
watch
much.
and enjoy
He does have
and
tax
tell me how
problems.
meaningful it is.
Oh,
That means
just
the
Alan
world
and
to me,
Dash,
man. And I really appreciate
there's so
everyone
much
coming out
alike.
Alan's
to
been
share. I mean, a lot of
disqualified
people
from running a business
today
for not handing in
told
his
some
tax.
stories and thoughts about all the
Wow.
things that we were watching or
That's
whatever,
serious.
right? It's pretty awesome. And I just want to say thank
yeah,
you
he
again
definitely wanted
for
that
everyone
1,000,
for your support today,
He
because the
needs
support was
to
also
adopt, like,
quite
another
good.
animal, though.
15 glorious years.
And
Yeah,
until
so,
you know,
it's
until
been- it's
the
been a wild
next
ride.
milestone, what will it be? 20,
So good.
25? Who knows? I would love to keep doing this
How
for
about
as long as I
16?
can. As I told you guys, things
How
will
about-
change over time. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
16.
We won't always be able to just do the same
Let's
thing.
get to
that's it.
16.
Right?
Let's get to
I mean,
16
take a look
before we
today.
start thinking
We're
about
doing
20,
React
Phil,
content today. I'm
okay?
doing podcasting and stuff like that, long form content.
Huh?
And I know that there's going to be more variety of
What?
content in the future.
So it's like a
Well,
long
we will have to
playthrough, not
evolve and
long-form
change with the
content,
times,
like you
as I always
said?
have.
Not anymore.
But no matter
Now
what,
it's long
I know
form.
that I have an awesome
No.
viewer base and fan base that supports me no matter what I do.
Thank you,
You
Phil.
don't.
And
oh,
I absolutely
yeah, thanks. I mean,
appreciate you guys for supporting my efforts to
someone's
keep
getting
doing what I
banned.
love. You
And I
know,
think
no matter
it's
what,
Catch
whatever
of the
it may
Week who's
be,
saying
wherever I may
DSP
go.
reacts, and thanks to all the mouth drooling dentheads that shared their money with you, right? Very true. Very true.
tell him.
Thank you, Black Mage. Hope the coronary is far sooner.
You
Yes,
guys
true.
are always
I
there
also hope
supporting
that.
me, and I really, really
Me
thank
too.
you from the bottom of my heart
Hope
for
we get to see
15
it.
awesome
Wait,
years.
that's weird.
And here's
Money,
to
money,
15
money.
more,
Money,
right?
money, money.
Thank you
Tips
all.
go
I
money.
hope you
Money,
enjoyed
money,
this
money.
special 15-year anniversary retrospective all day long.
I love the TPS
And
so much.
Yeah.
I hope that you'll share your thoughts. You know, if you watch any of these videos, be sure to leave some comments on them.
Oh,
and let me know exactly what you
Okay.
think.
Well,
By the way,
Lauren,
a guitar player
Hopefully it'll
who had re-upped his
improved by
membership.
you.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I don't know if I called that out when you did it. Thank you also to Willow, who became a member today. Appreciate that. And everyone, again, we had a ton of new memberships. We had super chats. We had tips. We had likes. We had everything. Engagement was great today.
Did
and I'm
we?
very
We had
grateful for that.
Yeah,
Thank
where's
you
my
all,
cut?
Okay?
We had them, but I get to
Alrighty,
keep
guys.
them.
So that is it
Mm-hmm.
for my 15-year anniversary bash. I hope you had a good time.
You're
And
gonna
I will
keep that
see
real
you
fast.
soon.
Fuck yeah, he's done.
No way.
All right.
Wait.
Woo!
Oh,
Guys, that was
okay.
good, right? That was a good time. I didn't get too drunk. I drank a lot at the beginning. We had
Flying dunk.
Flying dog. Woo! Spin slam. Oh, I didn't get too drunk though. Unfortunately, it's sad
guys,
I
that was
did not
good,
get too drunk.
right? That was a good time.
Ow.
I didn't get too drunk. I drank a lot at the
Yeah.
beginning. We had that shot at the beginning and then that crazy strong drink. And then since then, you know,
Yeah,
that
where's
was
the
it.
money,
Now I got
Dents?
all this booze I got to drink. Holy
Where's the
shit.
other shot you
I didn't
owe,
even
Phil?
take a shot of this.
that's
What are you,
right.
and also, what are you going to do with those 4 bottles of liquor that you didn't
Drink
go
'em?
through today?
I don't even know what this
guess
tastes like.
so.
This
Yeah.
orange stuff. It's probably great. It's orange liqueur. This. I don't even know what
Probably
this is.
like no,
I-
orange liqueur is
Just listen to what he's about
It's
to
gonna taste like oranges, yeah.
okay.
He's gonna
Yeah.
complain about not knowing what it tastes like, so it's like, oh, I wish I could have tasted it. It's so
Ah.
sad I
Never
don't
had
get
an
to taste
orange.
it. You're probably gonna be okay to just taste it once the stream goes off, Bill. It's your bottle of liquor.
I got all
that
this
you bought.
booze I got to
Or
drink.
even
Yeah.
Holy
Monster
shit.
cream.
I didn't even take a shot of this, so I don't even know what this tastes like. This orange stuff. It's probably great. It's orange liqueur made from cognac, right? Anyway.
Cognac.
It's
cognac.
orange liqueur made from cognac, right?
So here's the deal.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta
yeah.
upload all this stuff for tonight. I also have to make the playlist for tomorrow's normal react show. So I am off to do all of that stuff for tonight.
Reacting.
But tomorrow, what's on the agenda?
Oh.
Well, tomorrow it's gonna be a level 1 podcast in the morning, and then we're gonna have
Great.
DSP versus the
It's
Internet,
gonna be
which is
the
my
same
regular
shit.
Clips React show here on DSP Reacts. So I
Thanks
hope
for
you'll come
15
back
years.
tomorrow
Here's the
morning.
schedule for tomorrow.
I said tomorrow afternoon. It starts at 12:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Knock off Grand
For
Marnier,
3 hours of
probably.
reacting to the clips that members
I
have
am.
nominated for me to watch here on the channel. All right, and then tomorrow night, the continuation of Chrono Trigger over on DSP Gaming. Monday, we continue on with GTA 5 and Street Fighter 6 ranked. Tuesday, it's going to be more Armored Core 6 and Chrono Trigger. And then Wednesday, more GTA 5 and more Street Fighter 6 ranked. All right? So everyone, thank you.
Stop touching your
Thank
head.
you so very much. Great day. I had a great time. I hope you did too.
Fucking gouty
I hope that you
hands
all
out of my
have a chill
fucking
evening. And I will see you all tomorrow for another fun streaming day.
Yeah.
Sound good?
See you guys.
Alrighty, everybody. Please have a good evening. I will see you
Circle
tomorrow. All right.
seven.
Peace out.
Stop
Later.
it. Stop it.
The leading in. Now, just because
Oh my God.
Phil has ended his marathon stream does
boy.
not mean that I free you all from the thrall
What are we doing?
of Philip. We're watching the Daily Wrap, y'all. We got to know how we
Oh,
did
it's already
today.
up?
Yes, obviously.
Good evening, everyone, and
Oh.
welcome to the
Alright.
Daily
Why
Wrap.
did you do this? Why did you do this on top? Why on earth would you
had
possibly
to.
put yourself through this?
Cuz,
Why'd you
why
need to
not? It's the autumn of
summarise your own
sufficient
day?
snood.
Titled.
What was the title?
It says, the Daily Wrap, August 26, 2023, hyphen, my anniversary was chill, comma, awesome fun, exclamation
Wow.
mark, uppercase letters. Thank
Wow.
you.
As well.
Thank you.
Titling them the Daily Wrap and then the date, right, makes me angry because
Yes.
YouTube tells you what the date is on the
It
date.
does.
Right underneath it.
And
It's
then
so-
put a title that means something about like that you can refer to. Otherwise, when you look at it in a list, it just says the Daily Wrap, 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 and they're just
Yeah.
to all intents and purposes, it could be anything. Like
You can't even
why
sort
does
it.
he label it so badly?
You
all
can't even sort it
intensive
alphabetically.
purposes.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's
Yeah.
it's a mute point. My anniversary was chill, awesome fun. Thank you.
Thank you.
I just want to see the
Ah.
face. Look, I just want to see the face he made when he snaps his neck.
Wait, I gotta get a
He's
screenshot
been
of it.
drinking. He's been drinking that stuff. He's been drinking as soon as that stream went off. He's been drinking that stuff that he was pissing on about. His mouth is full of orange liqueur at this very moment.
Yeah.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the
God.
Daily
Oh,
Wrap for
good
what was
evening,
Saturday,
everyone.
26th of August,
Yeah,
2023, also
$386
known
motherfucking dollars.
as my 15th anniversary party special.
Anniversary.
Why did he say it like that?
Right.
He just did like a weird Michael Scott thing right there, didn't he? He's like,
Yeah.
like when Michael Scott just starts trying to do a joke, but he like abandons it like a tenth of the way through it. Right? It's just
Anniversary.
my anniversary.
How the turntables.
Everybody here in my orifice.
It's my 15th
Yeah.
anniversary party special.
My 15th anniversary.
Man, what a day. It was a long day.
That's
It was a long
anniversary
day.
with an AY.
It actually
not just
flew
a
by,
Y.
which I didn't expect that time would actually pass as fast as
He
it
is
did.
scared. He's
but
gotta go
it
back to his
absolutely
wife.
did.
Yeah.
So what went
Split
down today?
386 bucks
Well,
with her.
first of all,
Yeah.
we had a fun
Well-
level 1 podcast out.
Sorry, yeah.
So what went down today? Well,
Yeah.
first of all,
Oh, he
we had a
was
fun
doing the
level 1
flying
podcast
dunk.
that I thought maybe would have been shorter, but ended up being pretty much normal
Spin
length,
slam.
covering all kinds of topics,
Yeah, maybe
Q&A, and the
Maybelline,
like,
yeah.
explaining the ground rules of how today's
Moves a lot.
marathon was going to
Yeah,
work,
dude.
celebrating my 15th anniversary as a YouTuber.
We leveled to level
Um,
15 today.
Yeah, we did.
And it went pretty well.
She had candles for us more.
in that regard. And then
candles
as
by-
soon as
scents by
that
Jan or
show
something like
ended,
that, right?
we all hightailed
Yeah,
it
she
over
had-
to
she
DSP
made
Reacts.
candles.
And
Yep,
today on
that is
DSP
true.
Reacts,
I
we
guess
did a
Leanna
lot.
did too.
First
Leanna
of all,
did too, so.
support was outstanding. As you can see, I have a vest behind me. People opted to have the original vest in the shot, but not necessarily be worn.
Actually,
since I was
Phil,
wearing
it
a
was
nice
you
shirt,
who
people
opted
liked
to
wearing,
do that.
wearing
You
the shirt
insisted
today,
that you
and
do
didn't
not
want to
wear
be
the
covered by a
vest
vest.
or any of the rewards today. Actually,
So the original vest
You
made
wore-
an
you wore
appearance.
the hat for like 30
people
minutes.
were doing everything,
Like
super chats,
making
memberships,
appearance.
tips, everything, and it was
Public
really, really
appearance
appreciated.
Like
at
my
first.
old friend Beige
him.
Vest showed up for a quick
Booked a
visit.
guest for tonight.
Yeah, Mr.
Money, money,
That's
money,
just
money,
a
money, money,
cameo.
tips go, money,
It's
money,
Mr.
money, money.
Beige Vest.
This morning he
Aw.
had spent 409 on pulls before the stream even started. Today's
Yeah.
event was in the negative,
Oh
dude.
my god.
We
Awesome.
saw that. TJ Gamebox. I think Jad had linked us. TJ Gamebox posted about that.
No.
That's fucking nuts.
Very smart. Very, very
Wait,
smart.
I gotta get a screenshot of this.
Hold on, I'm trying to find one a little bit.
Okay.
Do you know, there's one thing I'm thinking about these pools, right? Is that
Oh, look at
there's a
him.
website where
That's a
you
good
can
one.
buy and sell. You can literally buy and sell accounts. Like, if
Yeah.
you've got a proper, like, solid World of Warcraft account, it's worth some money.
Mhm.
And, like, there are Saudi people getting into game competition, offering big money. Like, there was a Call of Duty competition in Saudi recently, wasn't there?
Mhm.
And so
yeah.
is it possible that with their interest in combat sports and computer games, that a Saudi sheikh might swoop in and take Phil's account
Oh,
off his hands for
that would be so
walloping great
good.
sum of cash?
That's
Like,
the pig roach luck proc that I'm waiting to happen. Really, at the end
Mhm.
of the day, is like, and that's something that I've thought about in the past. Is that some oil sheik is just going to like become enamored with WWE champions and just like Phil's the only one who's willing to part with his for the adequate amount of money.
it's like an investment at this stage. Like, you built it this far, and like, it's got unique things in it, and then he can sell it as like an investment.
What's insane though is that his isn't even like always in the top 100 of most valuable like WWE champions account. Imagine that
Wait,
there
no,
are
he is. He's like 61 right now.
big deal. He spent like $100,000 in this game. Imagine that there are at least 59 people better than you at something after
Right.
investing $100,000 into it.
You're assuming they've just spent equally or more money than you, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Or
But
maybe
still,
maybe some of them are those are fake developer accounts just to make you feel like you've got something to chase.
definitely. I bet you maybe it's just Phil playing WWE champions against a bunch of AIs, right?
Yeah.
That people
I'm
supported
maintaining
on
this
my
point
event
as well.
today.
If you worked
But outside of that,
Scopely, right? If you worked in Scopely, you would say, look, there's this guy and he spent this amount of walloping money. So his favorite ones are the Ghostbusters. Let's do another Ghostbusters event. Like, you directly market to Phil, not for Phil's type or his his demographic, but directly market to Phil because he's spending this amount of money.
WWE Champions announces the Burger King event and the Street Fighter event and the cute kitties with the bow tie collar event. These are all very organic and not targeted in the least. The Craig is crazy. The Crafe is crazy right now. Look at this. He hangs out with Adam Kriegler. He lives in DSP's hair.
Yeah.
The moose can't save you forever, Phil.
No.
Super Shepard, you've worked with hair. You've had extensive history with hair. Do you think Phil has been putting like hairspray or mousse or something in his hair to make it a little bit more standy uppy?
I've worked in hair too. He's
Oh,
got
yes,
thin
correct.
hair.
Mm-hmm.
She's got thin ass hair, and it looks pretty fine. So it doesn't sit up straight like that. But I mean, it's possible because I don't know. He could have like a cowlick or some shit in the front. Right? Super Chuffa.
Well, he could be blow drying it up, but he does say
Could
that
be.
he doesn't use product. But recently, he admitted to using some product recently. Like he
Oh.
didn't
Did?
tell us specifically what.
Ah.
But then again, it could just be Cheeto dust.
Yeah, it's just all natural hand grease, organic hand grease.
Yeah, he's using just for men hand grease.
we started off with an hour-long recap of my
Tom's
origins
for
of becoming a
Greece.
YouTuber.
Yeah,
Because,
come,
15 years later, a lot of people might
Doing a
know
what
all about me
about
today,
Mary?
but might have forgotten how I actually got my origins.
There's
because
something about Mary.
unbeknownst to a lot of
Something
people,
about Mary. Sorry, I'm a
was
boomer.
not whatsoever anything to do with wanting to be a YouTuber at
no.
all.
Yeah,
or doing
that's
this for a living.
Eurotrip.
It's the one where Jesus,
Oops.
Phil.
Sorry,
smashing his
that was
nose.
Egg. Oh, sorry,
He
Egg.
gets
Please
the
stop.
stuff on his hands.
And then it was time for
Egg,
dinner.
Egg
My
is
wife
literally
made quite the
standing on
spread,
my keyboard,
including
interrupting
slow cooker
DSP.
barbecue
Sorry,
chicken,
everybody.
homemade mashed potatoes, homemade
something
cornbread from
about
scratch, and baked beans.
Mary is
So I had
the
a
one where,
big
like, he
meal on
jerks
camera,
off in
and then we
his
ended up
apartment
with almost
can't
3
find the
more
cum,
hours of reacting.
and it's like behind his ear, and she thinks.
We actually got
so
through
she puts it in
almost
her hair and it
every
sticks straight
single
up.
nomination. There were a few nominations we couldn't watch.
That's
because
true.
There was some copyrighted music in some of them.
Ben Stiller.
One of the videos was the South Park Stick of Truth moment that we have watched together like 5 times already, and people didn't really care for that. But for the most part, a lot of ESP tries-its, a lot of fun stuff was covered, fun gaming moments. And so it was great. Almost 4 straight hours of reacting, plus the background video, plus the food. So by the end of the day, everyone had a great time. All right. So I just want to say thank you. If you attended live and just stopped by and said hi or whatever.
You're the only person who you know that for sure about, because nobody else has said anything to you like that. Ooh, this is a good picture.
Oh, that's nice.
Aw, Philip.
Oh, Philip. You complete my tooth hole.
Put baby on.
Baby
beneath his fold.
Oh, God. He's in ecstasy. Look at him.
You hot piece of man meat, dog.
Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate those who came by to celebrate my anniversary with me. Okay? I'm going to upload that content slowly over the course of the week on DSP Reacts. I am not going to upload all that content all at once.
Yeah, where's
okay?
my fucking
What I think I'm going to
food?
do is today,
Where's my shot?
here on DSP Gaming, I'm going to upload
I need
the Level
to-
1
I need to
podcast
go
and this
record
daily
his
rap.
eating segments
Over on
and
DSP
reverse
Reacts,
them
I
at
will
some
upload
point.
the video
Correct.
outlining my history
I was
as a
looking at him
YouTuber,
taking the cornbread
and then I'll
out of his
upload
mouth,
part
dude. It was
1 of
disgusting.
that reacting content to the
I'll get
history,
it. I'll do it.
the
I'll
moments
probably
that
do
people
it
had
tomorrow.
nominated. Now tomorrow is my weekly
Box,
react
yeah,
show, so I think
Snood,
what I'll do is
it's the
tomorrow I'll
automatic
have 2 parts of that
sufficient
show,
Snood.
and then the next part of the anniversary react, and I'll balance that out. So every day there's 1 or 2 videos
DSP
from
is just gonna
each
react to
over the
this
course of the
stream
week.
tomorrow.
That way, that channel will not
Yeah.
get flooded with an overabundance, crazy amount of content and videos.
Live
It'll be
posts?
kind of a slow
No one
bleed
cares.
kind of
I
a
have
deal.
no idea.
Put the
Or I
videos up in
guess I should
whatever
say
order and they'll
slow
see
feed
them.
kind of a deal.
No, dude. People are gonna
So
get
that people
confused.
how
They're gonna be
enjoy
like, "What?"
and
Frequent
watch at their
they're
own
gonna
pace.
come out.
So that's my
like,
plan. Great
This
streams
is
today and
came
everything.
out?
What I'm going to do
What?
right now is start uploading, and then I actually have to make the playlist for tomorrow's React show, DSP versus the
Paul J.
Internet,
Brazel
which is
Jr.,
the
you're
Clips
a
React
troll.
show
It's
we
hanging off the
normally
back
do
of
on
his
DSP React.
chair, okay?
So I got to
I
get
can
that
see
set
it
up too.
right
So I'm
there.
still in here probably, I would think, another hour at
Jesus.
least of uploading schedule and then making the
my
playlist for
God.
tomorrow.
But now it's
God,
great.
how are
Now-
you?
Honey, I'm sorry I can't come downstairs yet. Oh, yeah, I think I'm up here. It's going to be another hour or so probably uploading these videos. YouTube's so unreliable. I got to babysit these
What he's going to do
uploads.
is he's going to say to himself, right? He's going to say, "Oh, I forgot a shot. I'm sure that I owe someone a shot." So I suppose it would only be right if I opened up the alcohol now and started drinking it, even though the stream's not on, because they would want me to have it because they did do me a shot. And then like they probably, if someone forgot to tip, someone probably would tip tomorrow, so I might as well have 2.
Right.
Right? And then before you
Maybe
know
I'll
it, he's
record
gonna
a
drink
short,
an
honey.
entire, like, celebrate. He's gonna have his own little celebration, isn't he? In the room, he's gonna drink all that alcohol and jerk off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's busting in just a moment here soon. I'm sure.
Bussin'.
Honey, I'm sorry. I would love to come downstairs, but it's just like I need the trolls. They're harassing me again, and I need to take care of them.
He's gonna get really, really drunk, right? And then he's gonna go and wake her up before he goes to bed and say, "I need you to make me egg with a hole in it."
I'm sad. I saw egg with the
Crunchy
hole in
corn,
the bed,
yum.
and I'm sad. Honey, would you like to kiss me before I get too drunk?
Hey, great streaming day. Had a great, a lot of fun. Again, to anyone who came by who supported it
You already
anyway,
said that.
thank you very much. Tomorrow we're back to
like
normal.
oranges.
So tomorrow it will be DSP versus the Internet on DSP Reacts. Tomorrow night we're doing Chrono Trigger on the late stream on DSP Gaming. Monday is going to be GTA 5 anniversary run as we head into the end game, and Street Fighter 6 ranked gameplay with Blanca. Tuesday will be more Armored Core 6, my second session ever, and that'll be paired with more Chrono Trigger.
I might not
And
be
then
able to
Wednesday
find
more
it yet.
GTA 5 and Street Fighter. Keep in mind this coming Friday, September 1st, the premiere
you
of
put it there?
Starfield, which I know
I,
everyone is
accidentally
anticipating and
replaced
waiting to
the
see what I
creepy
think about it.
smile film
I am too. I'm very
earlier
excited.
for the emote.
So it's time to clean up. It's
Yeah.
time to
You know
get
what
rid
Phil
of this
could have done?
popcorn.
What's this? Hang on,
What the fuck is that?
Phil could have actually.
It's his bag of
Before the-
popcorn that he left, and he came back with a bag of popcorn because he said he needed snacks to start watching the reaction. And so he's just like shoveling popcorn into his mouth, going like, "This is funny."
Jesus.
Very excited. So it's
And for some reason,
time to
for
clean
some
up.
Unbeknownst to me, reason he's decided to put it in a Ziploc bag instead of, I don't know, a bowl. And the bag it came in
Crunchy
that you
popcorn,
microwaved it
yum.
in. I don't know.
Yeah, like, why put it in this? Get a fucking bowl. This is so weird.
Paul J. Brown, he got it before he started reacting, and I don't understand the idea. Like, it's the same idea as the the cup noodle thing, where like pouring the water from the Keurig into the mug and then into the cup noodle. This is like popping popcorn in a bag and then pouring it into a new
Crunchy
bag.
corn, yum.
Except you have to except it's like he's going to dispose of the bag in a moment. Now he's literally just actively polluting our planet by like overusing petroleum-based products and throwing them away without like actually putting them to efficient use. The amount of money that went into making that bag is probably less than the amount of use it's gotten out of just now.
It's time to get rid of this popcorn.
Whoa.
It's time to get rid of these cookies.
Emergency.
It's time to bring all the liquor
you're
and
gonna
booze
do that now.
downstairs.
In the garbage.
And time to start getting uploading and getting cleaned up here and prepared for tomorrow. All right, guys.
And
Thank you so very much. And I really appreciate you all. Have a good night.
That's going in the
and I'll see you all in
garbage.
the
He's
AM
ordering DoorDash
for
right away.
the Level 1 podcast and, of course, DSP versus the Internet. All right, thank you all. Here's to 15 more great years. Peace out. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Later. Okay, now for time for the
Later.
post daily wrap. There's the second wrapping daily, and then there's the daily everyday sum up. So we only have about another 2 or 3 hours of footage.
Oh my god!
I'm done. I don't know if you ever heard that video.
Get off the game, go to the bathroom, and take a shit.
Oh yeah, the one where he poops in his chair.
Bathroom shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you. Get off.
Hey,
Go to the bathroom.
Get out.
Go to the bathroom.
Oh
I can
God,
smell you.
no.
Shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom.
Oh my God.
No.
I remember this.
Get up and go to the bathroom.
Not yet. What the hell?
Go to the bathroom.
I can't
You're
find it.
shitting yourself.
Not yet. What the hell?
Go
have to
to
find
the
it.
bathroom.
Not
You're
yet.
shitting yourself.
Not yet. No.
I will rip everything apart. I swear to God. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming out of your fucking asshole.
No.
Go to the bathroom.
Oh
Yeah.
my
PSP while he was
Not
playing
yet.
Mario.
No.
Go to the goddamn bathroom.
Not yet.
bathroom.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for joining us, everybody. That's
Thank you,
a great.
Good Life. I'll put it in.
What are you putting in?
I'm gonna put the creepy Phil smile back, but
thank
it'll
you.
be here when we stream on what the fuck Wednesday
Yes, correct.
or sooner. We'll find out.
True. I don't know. Sometime.
It was
Why do I-
you.
One of the things I don't like talking about is medical
It
issues.
was detractors.
All right? I have a lot of them. Basically, I was gifted
Chopper,
a
thank you
body
very
that
much
has a lot
for
of
joining
short
us after
term.
my
I don't like to
fellows
talk
in
about it.
arms
I like to
abandoned
tell you
me
about
in my
all the
moment of
doctors.
need.
Sorry.
Money that I spend on medical shit.
Indrid Cold at
Check
least
out
had
my
these.
Battery Exhausted channel.
Yes,
There,
please
it's
do.
nothing to do with what I do on my
Detracting
stream.
a variety.
But this is just one of the ongoing
long
things that I've had my whole life.
Yeah.
There's,
I've had
I'm
to
becoming
deal.
very interested
Okay.
in the Alan
Now,
Vincombe stuff.
so here's what happened over the
what I've
last
seen.
year.
He's a hilarious lol
Oh,
channel.
Team
A lot like the
Yes.
SD.
It creaks.
Yesterday,
I love
he
this
thought
song, too.
someone was a murderer.
I calm my nerves.
He was a murderer.
With a
in
drinking
someone's chat,
binge,
and he was
dry
very,
skin,
very agitated
cracked.
about it.
What do you
Bleeding
mean he thought it was in
oozing.
someone's chat?
It's not
I'll hurt you,
In
Black
someone's
Mage.
chat,
Fault,
there was someone in the
lifestyle.
chat, and he
I'm
said this
choosing
person has turned out to be a murderer.
greasy skin.
Based on what? What did he base that on?
Cleaner,
I don't know. He was
every-
very
okay.
agitated.
I look more like the beam
Curious.
moving creature.
There's the battery exhausted
I
channel.
just
Go
can't
subscribe to that,
change.
please.
I don't
Do
have
it.
2020.
Please pray for
Oh,
my
kids at
soul.
school said my head is in
Yeah.
shape. Funny.
That was a lot of
I
things today.
clear.
It
Time
was.
flies.
You
Time flies.
fucking
Just
did good.
out.
Nah.
Yeah,
The food we
Champ.
ordered out.
No, let's not. I like this
Alright.
channel.
All right. Well.
There's problems.
Okay. Well, thanks for joining us and thanks for sticking it with through
Yeah.
us, everybody. And
Have a good night.
y'all have a good night.
Foolish
Yeah.